Good afternoon, everybody. How is everybody doing today? I legitimately just woke up about 5 minutes ago. God's great. I legitimately woke up, looked at the time, and went, "Oh Lordy, they're gonna wait for me." So yes, it's nice to see everybody. Not that Christine, she was getting ready to unsub. Little Kimmy. Hello, Pink. Oh, how funny. You guys are so funny. My sister's boys. How are you, baby? Good morning, good afternoon, beautiful Pink.
Good afternoon. I thought that for a while there, I thought that I was thinking like, where's Betty? She's running real late.
I was in dreamland.
Bet.
Oh my goodness. What did I set it for? 11 or did I set it for 12?
You set it up for 12:30 on my time, which is 12:58 right now.
Okay, so I'm just a little bit late. So God woke me up right at the perfect time.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I've still
For
got
real.
sleepies in my eyes. I haven't even got to wash my face, like nothing. And my voice sounds, like when you first wake up. Hey, but
Yeah.
I'm here. Hello,
Yeah,
hello,
you're here
hello.
now.
Oh, I
Almost
was
had me worried
sleeping
there.
so good.
Yeah, almost had me worried there.
I'm sorry. I was sleeping so good. Well, yes, I do. You guys know if you know me really well, I always have to be fashionably late. Usually I'm right on time, but sometimes I just got to be fashionably late.
Right. It's normal. Like it that really does happen. Like it's really normal. Like you're not the only person that runs late on a regular basis. It happens to practically to a lot of us, to a lot of streamers,
Oh, we got
mostly
a
most
visitor.
streamers, if not all.
We got a visitor. I don't know, Pink. Do you know
Who is it?
English?
Who?
Bing, Bignesh, and then hang
What?
on. Let me put something up over. I don't trust because I just woke up. I'm
Are
not
you
gonna
talking
get
about
quiet.
that? Are you talking about the Ernie Shell shorts?
No, they just went. Oh, they knew I was gonna put a cover up, so they left. They
Oh,
left. Okay. I don't know what they were doing. It was somebody trying to come up, but see, they knew I was going to put a cover over, and so they didn't like that. The
yeah,
microphone's
exactly.
again.
They're trying to like take your channel down.
Yeah, they were trying to porn bomb or something like that. They get to being
No,
sick on the streets. Um,
no porn
so
bomb here.
right, and I went to sleep. Oh my goodness, I went to sleep when I talked to you, and guess
Mhm.
what? I just now woke up.
Wait, you
So
slept
that
that
means,
long?
yeah, I slept that long.
Jeez.
I know because normally I only sleep like 4 hours. But I was really super tired. In the last couple of days, I've been doing stuff I normally haven't been doing, which is, doing all of this. And I guess it just took me to outer space.
Right, my body would not let me sleep that long. Like,
I
I'm
just,
sorry, there's no way.
yeah, normally your body will hurt you or something, you know, but it seriously did not. It didn't wake me up till just. I feel great. I feel like I've had what 12 hours of sleep. Oh, I feel good. Yeah, I feel great. I feel
Something like
wonderful.
that, I guess.
So I
Yeah,
watched some
something
of
like
the
that.
I watched some of the thing last night with Mama T. I went ahead and watched it to see what we were looking at, right? And
Hmm.
she says, "Let's talk about
Oh,
them for only 20 minutes." Okay, I'm cutting in and out.
You're
Okay,
cutting in and
how's
out
that?
on my
Is that
end a
better?
lot.
Is that better?
We'll just see how. It's not cutting in right now, but I have a feeling it's gonna do it again. But we'll just talk and I'll let you know again if it does it again.
Okay, so I watched some of the Mammit stuff last night, and the one from yesterday that we were starting to watch. And for 20 minutes, they didn't talk about us. And then at the timestamp, I got it written down here because you know me. 19 or at the timestamp 50, 50, 10 or something like that. They start
Uh,
making comments about us.
she's a real
They
cut
laugh.
up. I tell you, like, for real. Like, she just made a video. Just what was it? Tiger Lord just made a video of Nicolina talking about it, and then it had a picture of Jimbo, and it looked like it, with red lips and stuff like that. And look, it see like it. Nicolina, come get your lipstick and stuff or something like that. It's just like it's very sick. So yeah, they're still running their mouths. Like it's like
Yeah,
Nicolina has not even said anything about them, has not even talked about them. But then again, they're still bringing up people that don't even talk about them or really think about them. It's like and this is what they do. They keep stuff going. It's like don't talk about them, and they won't talk about you. It's like but so I made a real comment just to like tell her off on her community wall post.
mm. Okay, because my sister was how babe, uh, it was Chaos and Roses. Um, I was watching it and they waited a whole 20 minutes. They tried to play a game, uh, and I guess that wasn't good enough. And then they started running us down and telling me that I'm gonna regret it. That you're that you're gonna blow my phone. You know what's so funny
It's doing it
is
again.
that Pink has Pink has my phone number, and Pink can talk to me anytime that she wants to. And guess what? She doesn't blow my phone number up. Is it doing it again? How about
Yep,
now?
it was.
How about now?
It's not doing it now, but it's
Hello?
probably gonna do this throughout the stream.
Why does it do this to me? Sorry.
I don't know. You
I
tell
don't want to set.
me.
I know my microphone. I have to set it over here and act like a retard. Okay. Anyway, I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know.
I don't know
Okay,
why it's doing it
so
either, but
then
it's ridiculous.
okay, so then they start talking about you saying that you would blow my phone up and that you would stalk me and harass me, and I just don't know what I'm getting myself into. And it's like you already have my
Don't
phone
listen.
number.
Yeah, don't listen to them. The Tigers are full of drama. They're full of shit and stuff like that. They'll say anything just to get you to feel a certain way about me, and they'll say a certain thing to get you to feel a certain way about someone else. This is what they do.
Yeah, it seemed really strange, and I was just like, wow. Okay, Ernie Shell Shorts, what question you got?
I mean, because
Better
like
be
I
a
said,
good
they done
question
it.
because I just woke up. Better be a good question. Laugh out loud. I'm never silent. I may have to leave.
Because like
You
I
don't
said, they
laugh.
done it for the whole 8 months I've known them. They sit up there and say that, oh, Nicolina is this or Nicolina is that, and then they made me feel that way. They made me feel like she was out to be this like horrible gigantic monster that was out to hunt everyone and look for their addresses and stuff like that. It made me feel like they were going to like kidnap me and make me feel like they were going like they were just out to be this horrible, dangerous person, like a zombie walking around killing people and stuff like that. That's what they made me think for the whole 8 months I've actually known them. And it comes to find out when I
Yeah,
actually got to
exactly.
know Nicolene, I actually found out that she's not that type of person. She's actually a very sweet person. Like, people judge her character and misrepresent her to make her think or feel a certain way about her. So I just proved them wrong.
Yeah, exactly. And what's this? More lies, Pinkbo. Actually, Pinkbo hasn't said lies. Pinkbo has been, excuse me, Pinkbo has been talking her truth and her feelings, and she hasn't said any lies. I don't know. I don't know. You, my brain is still on my pillow, but give me just a minute. I'm telling you right now, Pinkbo has my phone number, my personal line, not a Google line. Okay, not a Google line, a personal. Hello, get me right then. Okay. Yes, my mic has an opinion of its own. My mic is crazy. My mic is a liar. My mic needs to be thrown away. My mic is horrible. Um, I never had so much problems with my mic in my life. But Pink has my phone number, like my actual everyday. Hello, Betty. Doctor calls me. People call me. Kids call me. And guess what? She don't even text me unless I text her. She has never called me. I had to call her. So all this stuff, I know that Mama T lies, and I know that for a fact. Everybody knows that they caught her in 100 lies. All of us sometimes say white lies, but the big lies, that's the ones we're worried about, okay? That's the ones where supposedly Pink's going to go around, uh, busting women up, and Pink's going to actually, drive across the country to go do that? Oh, Lord. No. Pink, listen, Pink is further from anything that Mama T says. The problem is she hurt Pink when it wasn't just that she took the wrench. That wasn't the big deal. Of course, Pink wanted to know, like, why did you take my wrench? Because Pink, the wrench means something. It means that the creator, that Mama T trusted her. It means that what's the words I'm looking for? Because I'm still asleep. Um, it was stability. It was trust. It was just like my mods. When I give my mods a wrench, and if I take the wrench away, then it's like, okay, well, you've done something to lose your wrench. The same as Mama T losing her wrench with Ernie. She did something to lose that wrench, right? Um, Actually, the reason she took it was the most stupidest epic reason in the world, to be honest with you. It was the stupidest reason. Over her and a different person that they found a screenshot that she had said days before. Plus, nobody should make a grown person be like, you understand me? Don't talk about nobody. You understand me? Mama T's not a mama to anybody on this platform, but she sure acts like it. Stop that. Stop that right now. And then goes on people's panel. Oh, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. What the fuck? Do you see me jumping on anybody's panel for Pink? Have I jumped on anybody's panel for Pink? No. I'm not jumping on panels, okay? I'm not running around like a chicken with my head cut off trying to make myself known. No. Pink is a grown woman. She can say how she feels. But for her to say, I jumped on platforms and I did, that's just to make a fool out of your motherfucking self. You made a fool out of yourself. Hold on just a minute. I gotta get my glasses or I can't see nothing. I'm blind as a bat. Haven't had my coffee yet because I just now woke up. Came straight in. Okay, get ready, but listening. Hello, shut the fuck up at Ernie Shorts and just do it for fuck's sakes. Not that Christine, I like her attitude. She's like, just shut the fuck up. I don't fucking want it. I ain't got time for you today. I know Chaos. She had my info for a long time. Mammit forgot I came from Nixon, was trying to give her a chance and help her make something of herself. Yeah, and that's another thing.
And
Look
what,
what,
but yeah,
go ahead.
the other thing I was gonna say, that the people that she said that she let back in her community and tell people to give them a chance. These are the people that she has talked about and has talked about her. These are the people that have gone around, you know, talking about kids and talking about raping them, talking about only stupid people get raped, you know, and this and that, and talking about I'm gonna be there when your kids get raped and stuff like that. These are all the people that have done, that have said things and did all of that. They have went real life on people, and but she expects people to actually be friends with them and give them a chance and get to know what they're really like, when people already know what they're like. Like, no, I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
I
all
don't
that.
want to be friends with someone that does that.
Yeah, all that's true. All that is true,
But
Pink. So Pink
yeah,
was paying attention.
it's like an
If
ongoing
she was
event.
loyal to her family, if she was loyal to her people, guess what? She wouldn't have did what she did to Pink. She's not loyal. She'll drop you two in a heartbeat. And you know it, Bam. I can't believe you'd even come say that, really. I mean, it's sad to think that, really, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, she's
And then
only
she was
loyal to.
very, and then she was a loyal. Yeah, and if she was very loyal, she wouldn't try to make others out to be a bad person. She wouldn't talk down on others and get other people to feel a certain way about them.
Exactly. Exactly.
And she sure wouldn't try to get you to be friends with someone that has talked about raping kids and talked about what they're gonna do if they were raped. She wouldn't try to get you to be friends with them if that was the case.
True. That part is true.
And and she
Yep.
also wouldn't try to get you to be friends with someone that had a criminal record. She wouldn't try to get you to actually be friends with someone that has done illegal things in their lifetime, such as stolen property, stealing people's money, scamming them, doing all types of frauds, doing things that behind the scenes that is very illegal and can get them in trouble, and possibly the
Good.
person in trouble. Yeah, she wouldn't be doing that if she actually cared about someone.
Right. Hey, Nick. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is the thing. You all know who have been around her for so long. You're here and you're coming to her defense. And guess what? That's great that you're doing it, but everything we're saying is true. And you can't say that we're not. You can't say we're making up stuff. You can't. You can't do it. We're not. I mean, and I understand people who love people, whatever. You people are loyal. She's not loyal. That's the difference. She did. As soon as we didn't throw her no money, she didn't get quick enough for that. But as soon as Pink wasn't listening to what she told her to do like a robot, that's when she threw Pink under the bus and made a whole spectacle of it. And then yesterday, she brought up racist stuff and said, and brought pictures of Pink, and it was a black bird with a pink bow. And they sat there and laughed about it like it was so funny. It was just so
Yeah,
funny.
exactly,
And it's not funny
exactly. That's
because Pink Birdo is a different character than the Pink Bow, uh, the other one, whatever that other one is, right? Do you know that other characters she brought out? Pink, do you know the other characters she brought out? Who that was?
um but I know the things that the racist comments that she said that Ernie was saying, and she laughed about it, including the other people who were part of the Tigers, they laughed about it too and thought it was so funny to
Oh,
actually call me yeah.
yeah, and calling her a blackbirdo. And then we got pictures of a blackbirdo. Yeah. Yeah, we know what a joke is, but for what the way that she said that, and then him coming back blackbirdo and stuff like that, that wasn't no joke. And
Exactly,
then
it wasn't.
she tried to say that while I was on panel that he left the panel and just left me there and did it on purpose and didn't have an ambulance and stuff. That's a lie. That's a lie. And she was like, we was sitting there laughing. Laugh. Laugh because I was nice enough to run his panel while he had ambulance called. Stupid. Yes, it's always a joke, trolling, go the fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. Yes. Yeah, there was nothing funny. It was racist. It was racist. Well, I'm loyal to my communities I am with, so I must need help. My closet activated me. I just woke up. Hang on just a second. I'm having a couple. Oh, I haven't even had a chance to clear my sinuses. Okay, let me see. You can't take back gross vile shit. 100%. Now on that, you can't. You can't. And one time to apologize yet. She still came and said, you know what, that was wrong. Blah, blah, blah. That was wrong. Blah, blah, blah. That was wrong. She hasn't even said that. You know. Why the fuck would you think someone would go live and think it would be a secret? You sound really dumb, right? Right. Is it a lie, Betty? You do that for a fact. I don't know what you're talking about. You got to make a little bit more sense than that. I'm in no community. That's right. Go take some hormone replacement. I have private info. Oh Lord.
You see that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you got that right. All YouTubers are nuts. You put us all together. You are correct. You're 100% correct.
You
So
see,
we're gonna
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
go
Like
ahead.
these tigers think that they have some info on people. Always think they know they already have something on someone when they don't.
I know it's so funny, but see the thing is if she really was sorry, she would come out and she would say she would apologize. She would just apologize. I don't have time to go back and read it again. You just have to retype it because my eyes ain't even focusing yet, and my head is still on the pillow, and I'm just here. So like you ever had your body here and your brain ain't here yet? Yeah, that's how I'm rolling today. And it's perfectly fine because guess what? I am here. Yeah, and if they don't like, they'll make it up. They'll make it up. If they can't find nothing on you, if you are squeaky, squeaky, squeaky clean, they're gonna find a lot of lies, and they're gonna make shit up. Uh,
I mean, because all the things that Ernie
yes,
has
you do.
done on here, they take it out and say it was someone else. Like they have all the proof that Ernie has done since he first came to YouTube, and then all of a sudden, but since they have all that private information about him, instead of actually calling him out, they'll call someone else out and blame it on them and say that it was them that did it, not Ernie himself, when it was Ernie that did it himself, not anyone else.
Right, and I want to point out something else on Bam Bam. Bam Bam. I don't personally know you or nothing. I probably do throughout the years, but listen, when somebody is speaking their truth or they're a person that don't hold the motherfucking tongue, you think that that's drama? You think that's drama? because that's not drama, honey. And let me tell you something. She didn't have any right to go get on. We don't call her, we don't say her name, to get on this person's panel and to get on this person's panel because Pink was adamant about, I don't like them motherfuckers. I don't like them. I don't like them. So if she don't like them, why go try to fucking make her like them? And Pink's a grown ass woman that can sit there and write whatever the fuck she wants to write. Who gives a shit? If you people come to me like that, I'm gonna be like, I don't give a fuck.
And Bam Bam, and let me just say that, yeah, Bam Bam, let me just say is you saying that Mama T has protected me, it's like, no, she has not protected me. The only thing she has done is like made me like her victim. It's like she like played me to make me turn against others, in which I have, because I didn't know any better at the time. I didn't know who these people really were. But now that I actually saw and actually found out the truth, I knew all along what people were telling me about the Tigers and about Mama T and everything. It turns out to be all true. It was all lies. All she did was lie and turn them back on me. It's what she did. It was all the things she has done was basically all just a play. It was all just a movie.
Yeah, it's a movie. Oh, okay. Kenny. Can you change your name to Kenny on there? That way I remember to call you Kenny. Because I want to call you Kenny. I want to call you by what you want. I want to call you by what you want. And if I see the other name, I'm going to call you that one because, I have brain injury and I can't remember. Pink is a lady. That's what makes me mad. She's a lady. She ain't lying about what the hell she lying about. Her truth? Her truth is a lie. Okay. Honey, I don't know where you come from, but go back to where you come from. Leather and lace. Sounds like Mama T, actually. Jesus. Help me. I unsubbed her a bit back. That's terrible. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Supposed to be E not but me and friends made joke about it, so I'll just. Oh, so Kenny's how you want to be, but is that how you want to be called? I'm just smart ass. Deal with it or block me. That's right. Say what you feel. This is what I'm tired of. Robots scared to say anything. They're gonna piss somebody off. Fuck that. Talk how you talk. Be who you are, and everybody either does okay with it or they get butt hurt and leave. I don't know. Like, goodness, we're all grown adults in this mofo.
Exactly.
Last I checked, I'm grown past grown. I'm over the hill and going up the mountain. Oh, way spelling, honestly, agree with Nick. Looks like Glory that Ernie fell short. Probably because she says she's not a tiger. Yep. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know who you are. You act like her. Well, you know me, Betty. I keep Kimmy because it's too hard to explain to people that don't accept my. Just change your name to Kenny. Kenny MG Lifer. Kenny MG Lifer. Hey, Moon, how are you? No, I think they are calling you or your mic a robot. My mic is a robot. But the thing is, nobody that follows you should be a robot. And when she came to Pink Pants, stop that, stop that, stop that. I can actually mock her. Anyway, you don't do that. I'm not going to tell Pink what to do. Pink, have I told you what to do at all since you've been around me?
No.
I'm not doing that. Listen, when people want to say, I feel like we have freedom of speech on this mofo, and I feel like people should, they want to go something crazy to someone or their feelings to someone, then let them do it. Why people got to go get on panels and go, I'm the spokesperson for Pink. She's never going to do it again. Are you fucking serious right now? For a grown woman for a grown ass woman. Come on. Kimmy, you will get in trouble. Kimmy ain't gonna get in trouble for being in my chat. What the hell are you talking about? She ain't gonna get in trouble. That's the whole thing. You guys are grown women. I don't know why you feel like you're gonna get in trouble. In trouble with who? I don't believe. You know what I think?
I'm gonna get.
I don't believe. I'm gonna ask Pink, but I don't believe she asked for help. I believe that Mama T tried to act like she was a mama and a hero and just started going and doing this shit. That's what I believe. Now, Pink, you can answer.
Well, in a way that the stuff. Even when I go, here's the thing though. Mama T does not look at the facts. She only looks at it from her point of view, what she feels is right. And like even if you show her proof and stuff like that, she'll still go along and try to make excuses. Like even if you show her proof, that's not even enough. She asks more from you and stuff like that. Like I showed her proof plenty of times and try to get her to and stuff like that, but that didn't do her any favors. That didn't do me any favors either, because at the end of the day, it turns out that she believed that other person over me. It's like she's not there for her free. She doesn't care for what's right and she only cares about the wrong thing. She wants to take advantage of you people. Like that's what you people don't understand. Like the people who she thinks are her friends are not really her friends. Like she's not your friend at all. She's like, huh?
Pink, the question, baby, I don't know if you heard the question, but the question was, did you ask Mama T to go to those panels and take up for you?
No, I did not.
Okay. Question answered. So do you know why she did it? Did she take it upon herself to act like she was a mama and she was going to go fix all of this? Is that what she did? Because that's what I see her do all the time. Pink, is that what she did?
I think that when she went up on the panels and tried to tell people, I think that was her way of trying. I don't know. I can't really answer that.
Hey, why can't we like drama? This is the YouTube days of our lives. I told you that yesterday. Where was you? We love drama over here. We love to find out what's YouTube turns. We're going to talk about it. We are older women and like to talk about it. Us women and men like to talk about it. Now, what you going to do about it? If you don't like it, get the hell out.
Well,
because we're going to talk about it all day and night.
Okay. Exactly. One of my things is that I think with Mama T, when she was going up on panels, I think that she mostly did that to basically out me, to out my information and stuff like that, because she wanted to know personal things about me, and each and every time she would go up on the panel and actually expose the information I actually had told her about, and saying that she wouldn't tell anyone else, but she actually did tell people.
We asked that question. I said, Pink Birdo, did you go and ask Mama T for help? And she said no, that she would talk to her about what was going on, and then she would take it upon herself and she would just go do it. You want up on panel? You can come up on panel. Just make sure you don't bring up other people's name that we don't want no battle with, because she ain't even important to talk about. All right, here's panel link. Come on into my office. You said on panels, Betty. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, make sure you put on some pants and shirts and
okay. Let me just clear this up. Did I ask her for help? Okay, even if here's the thing though, when you ask Mama T for help, she doesn't give you help. Here's what I'm trying to get at. When the times that I did ask for help, she will sit there and say that, oh, just ignore them. They're just trying to get your attention. Like, just ignoring them. She wouldn't actually do anything to actually help me. Even when you ask for help, she does nothing. But then
Yes,
again,
this
she
is an
says that
interactive
she's
soap
your friend.
opera. For everybody in the back room back there, I announced it yesterday. This is an interactive soap opera. As the YouTube turns, as the YouTube days of our lives, that is what we cover on this platform. It will be drama. It will be who's cheating, who's who don't even care anymore. It will be who's in who's bed tonight. It will be who's fighting who. It will be who left who. That's what it's gonna be. Yes, yes, yes.
You know what? Purple can have a
I
ton of
don't
people
care.
watching us all she wants. Like, who
We don't
cares?
talk, we don't talk about that name. We don't talk about that name because that name is irrelevant. We're not giving that person anything to go by to have any content at all. Okay. Now, I gave you the link, Mr. Arnie Shorts, and your ass didn't come up here. What are you scared of? Your own pants? Yeah, better than the old soap operas. We got our own. Hey, Raindrop. It's crackling again. Is it better now? Okay. What the hell does it matter who watches who? Exactly. Go wherever the F you want to. Would you rather Jimmy or Kenny? I'm honestly asking because I remember you saying people did not call you what you wanted to identify before, and that did make me feel sad for you. Yes, if you want to be called Jimmy or Kenny. Is my sound better now? I just beat my microphone. I sure hope you wash those shorts in bleach before putting them on Ernie's shorts. Yes. Yes, exactly. Uh, you'd love to be in these shorts. Well, are you coming up here or not? Because if you're not coming up here, you said drop the link. If you're not coming up here, we're going on with the show. We are the soap opera. We got shit to do. We got people to entertain. We talk for a little bit, then we go entertain. We got stuff we need to go over and look at and stuff. It's important over here. This is as the YouTube streets turn. That's right, because you get bored. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I'm only here because I was made aware of that one video of a vile, disgusting comment that no one in their right mind would ever think or let alone say for the world to see. I don't know what that is. One vile, disgusting comment. I don't know. That was funny. She said some people call her Jimmy, and people say her, and she, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Clearly it's someone else
Yeah,
that
he was
we know that's hiding behind that account and whatnot. So apparently, technically speaking, we probably already know who it is.
Okay, we got Mama T back here. She wants to come up and chat. Please turn down your mic though, because you scream when you come up here. Hello and welcome.
Oh, look who it is. Look who showed up to the show.
Yeah, look who showed up to correct your damn lies, Pinko. Why you over here lying?
You can't correct me on anything because everything I'm saying is the truth.
Turn your phone down a little
No,
bit.
it's not.
Your phone
I
is
already
very
did.
loud.
It's all right.
I already did turn it down.
It's very loud.
Okay,
Here's the thing. You think everybody is lying. When someone out your
Let
life
me
and stuff
talk.
like that, you always call them a liar. That's all you ever do, though.
Let me talk.
Hang on, it's crackling. Go over
No,
somewhere.
I don't care to know what you have to say because I told everyone the truth, and guess what? I'm gonna continue telling them the truth. I'm gonna continue to out your lies and stuff, and let people know who you really are. You did nothing to lie.
You didn't
this
blow
whole
up my
entire
phone.
time I've known you.
Thank
And
you.
there's nothing
You
that's
didn't blow up my phone.
talking about.
Why you talking over me?
That's gonna stop me from putting out the actual facts.
Why
You
are
know
you
that you're a
talking
liar.
over
So that's why you
me?
came all the way up here on
Why?
this panel just to cut me
Why
off
are you
because you
talking
know
over
that
me,
I'm
Pink?
right.
Why are you talking? I'm not yelling. I'm not the one yelling, Pink. Why are you talking over me? You let me say
Okay.
anything because you know you're lying. You know you're
Okay.
lying.
In your opinion, you think that I'm lying, but I know that I'm not lying.
Okay, so you never asked Mama T for help with Purple and them. You never did that.
No, they
You
just
never asked
called
me
you
for
for
help.
help.
You're a liar.
They just called you for help. They just asked you to come up on the panel. I didn't ask you to come
You came
over there
in
and
my
help out.
chat asking for
That's what
help
she
with
did.
these
She took
people.
matters into her own hands. I didn't ask you to come up there. I didn't ask for any of this. I didn't ask you, oh, can you come over here, please? Because we have an issue. No, I didn't do that.
No, Pink, you
No,
just
I
went and
didn't.
started a bunch of shit.
Oh, now
You
that I'm
asked
starting
for
to,
help with many people.
it wasn't that before. Now was it? You're just now saying that. Now that you and me broke apart and everything, that's your new narrative.
Okay, Pink, but I thought I put out information on you before all of this, right?
You did
No,
put out information.
no,
You did. You put out. You did
no,
put
I
out
didn't.
personal. Yes, you did.
Only
And you can sit
information you
there
had already put
and
in
you
my
can sit,
chat, the
and you
fact
can
that you're
sit there and
autistic
deny
and
it all
shit,
you
you
want.
said that.
It's not going to change
Oh
the
my
situation.
God. Oh my God. Look, Pink, I was requested to go to Purple's on your behalf.
No,
I was also,
I did not
yes,
ask you to go over there.
yes,
I did not.
I didn't say you did I? Did I say you did? No, I didn't. I said I was asked to go to Purple's on your behalf.
I asked you. You didn't ask me to go to Purple's and stuff. You just said that a second ago. You said I asked you to go to Purple's and help me. You just said that a
I
second
said you
ago.
asked for help
Now
with
you're
Purple's.
sitting there saying that
I said you asked for help with Purple.
I did not.
That is what I
ask for
said.
help. I did not ask for help. Period. No,
Oh
I did
my
not.
God, Pink, you're a liar. You're a liar.
I was
You're
doing
a
fine
liar.
taking care of things
Good
myself.
Lord.
I was perfectly fine. I did not need
Oh
anyone
yeah,
to
you were
help.
doing so fine. That's why you got blocked out of every community. That's why even people you can claim that are your friends are messaging
I did
me,
not get blocked out of
telling
every
me,
community.
hey.
No, I did not get blocked from every community. That's a lie in itself. See, you're just going you're going based off what Purple and them are saying. They're the ones that they're telling you that I've been kicked out of communities, and you're actually believing them. That goes to show your actual character.
Actually, no, it was your friend that told me you were kicked out of
Liar.
other communities.
Here you go, lying
Liar?
again. Yeah,
Really, I'm lying. I can prove everything I'm saying, Pinkbo. Can you?
You can't prove anything you're saying because it's all lies. Because, like I said, you're getting it from other people. I've heard
No,
this before.
no,
I've heard this multiple
no,
times. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Pinkbo. I can
Wait, you
prove that
did
a
just
friend of
say
yours came to me and
what?
asked me
You
to
did,
leave you be. I can prove that they
yeah.
told me that you were blocked out of other communities because of the way you act. I can prove
She
that you
just
threatened me.
said,
I can
she
prove
just
that you blew
said,
up my
Okay,
phone.
I'm not denying.
Mama
Okay, did
T, she
I
just
never
said
said
that
I
you're
didn't threaten
saying
you. Now,
what
did
other
I? I
people
don't have a problem
say.
admitting when I'm wrong. Now, do I? I don't.
She
But I did
just
not
said
get.
that you're
But I've been.
repeating what other people say. She just said that, and you said no. And then you said, yes, your friend told me.
No,
She just said that to you.
listen. No, she's saying that I'm repeating what other people are saying all the time. That is not true,
No, she
Betty.
says that you're repeating it
Pay attention.
by saying that you was picked out. Listen, me and you are the same age. Don't talk that down to me and act like you're my mama. You're not my mama, okay? I pay attention very well.
Nobody's acting like your mama, Betty. Stop it. Seriously?
This is exactly what we were just talking about earlier.
Stop trying to control
You
me
act,
on your own damn panel.
Betty. You're only in this. You're only trying. You're only trying to do this, Betty, to get views. You want to fight. I'm not here to fight.
No,
I'm here to
that's
shut
not
down
true.
the
See, what
lies.
you're saying right now it's a lie. Betty's not doing
If
this
you
for
are jealous
views.
because of views, you're crazy.
Exactly.
Pink is my friend. I like
Jealous?
Pink came to me. I
Jealous?
didn't go to Pink.
Please.
She came to me. what the fuck are you talking about?
Please.
I'm doing a soap opera right now where you can and you're on the soap opera.
You're cutting out, Betty. You're cutting out, Betty.
Well, so are you. So I guess we're both in 2 and 1, right?
See,
Now,
this is what everybody's been
said-
talking about, Mama T. This is what you do.
Giving Pink her voice. No, Pink, oh, you're lying. You're sitting over here lying on me.
I don't have nothing to lie about. What have I lied about?
Everything I ever put out about you being autistic and shit, I asked you before that shit was put out. You told me yes.
But why would you even do it? Why would you
Actually,
even do it?
I was trying to help you.
You're full. Nah, you're
That's
full.
like a normal person. What does it matter?
Because people were attacking her. People were attacking her, Betty, all of the fucking time. She would come in my chat complaining constantly.
That don't have
Does she? Does she really? That is why she's going. That's why she's going to other people. That's why she's going to other people, trying to get people to shut other people up. Please, because she defends herself.
Explain that.
I gave her a platform to be able to talk, and that's all she's doing is talking. And she's telling the same thing that you did to me. Whenever you talk to me, you would say,
lies.
"Now don't tell anybody this. Don't tell anybody this."
Really,
but
yeah, exactly.
Like you didn't say shit like that to me because you did. And if you want Ernie's money, if you want money from Ernie, then I want the money I gave you.
The money I requested back from Ernie, Betty, is the money for the fucking t-shirts and the hoodie I gave him. I don't give a fuck, Betty.
Give it back.
You gave me $70 total, Betty. You want it? You can have it.
You never call and even say, "Hey, Benny, how are you doing?" or nothing. You immediately, "I need this."
Oh my God, Betty, that's a damn lie, and you know it. We sat on the phone for 3 fucking hours talking about you. For fuck's sakes.
No, we didn't.
Oh, Lord.
No, we didn't. Are you crazy?
Really, Betty? So you didn't sit on the phone with me and tell me all about your grandfather, your daddy, your mama?
No, actually, I didn't.
Really?
I told
because you did.
Else. Yeah, really. You talked about your dad.
Did I? Did I, Betty? That's how come I know how much money? That's because, okay, so because you didn't tell me nothing, right, Betty? We didn't talk at all, and you didn't tell me nothing. That's how come I know how much money you got when your dad passed away. I didn't say shit about Grandpa. I said dad. I said your dad. I said your dad, Betty. Pay attention.
What's wrong with my dad?
Nobody said anything was wrong with your dad, Betty. Oh my God! Listen, y'all. This is stupid.
Mama T, you listen. You're the one that brought all that up, and now you're having a problem and having a meltdown all because we're calling you out.
I'm not having a meltdown. I'm not having a meltdown. I'm not even mad.
You were just. But you just called me a liar earlier, and you said the exact same thing to Betty. Like everything you said to me just now, you're now saying about Betty, and who you said about other people too. You do this to everybody.
Okay, yes, Pink. Okay, Pink. No, look, I call out how I see it, just like everybody else on the YouTube streets. And Betty, if I didn't have a conversation, Pink, I am speaking to Betty, Pink, not you.
Don't sit there and lie about it. All you do is lying. You're
not God, Lord have mercy. Shut the fuck up, Pink Bow. And pay attention. I am listening. I am talking to Betty, not you.
Speaking the truth, right? You like it or not.
You ain't speaking no truth. You're speaking a bunch of lies. Even other people are in here telling Betty you're lying. Other people are over here telling you're lying. Because you're lying.
No, I didn't. I'm not lying.
Betty, if we didn't have that conversation, Betty, how come I know how much money you got from your dad when he passed away to buy the house you had?
You need the money
I also know about. Stop it. This isn't about you, Pink.
No, don't bring her father.
I'm speaking. I am speaking to Betty.
Don't
because
bring up Betty's relative.
why? Because I'm busting out a lie she told.
my health conditions or any. Don't bring any of that
Brian,
up. You're
you're
bringing.
not
Here
busting
you
out
go,
me
bringing
on
up
nothing.
personal information. That's what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
This is what you always do. You always bring up people's personal information, but you hate it when people out you and bring up yours. I mean, let's be truthful. You the same things you do to others.
Yeah, let's be truthful. Let's be truthful. And you know what? Ernie can fuck all the way off, Betty. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, but guess
Okay,
what? You're the
I'm
one that
over
said
it.
that. Oh, Ernie, I love Ernie. He's not this bad person that people are making him out to be. You stuck up for him for 3.5 years, and you said so yourself. Now all of a sudden, when he told you to,
So what,
he kicked
Pink?
down the tires and told you to take the name and Eagles out of your name, all of a sudden it becomes an issue. Now that you used to love,
it was when he told me he
loved and cared for him. Now all of a sudden he's a bad person.
I do care. I do care about Ernie.
And shit like that.
I do care about Ernie.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. If I didn't,
you just told him to
he can fuck all the way off. Absolutely, he can fuck all the way off. But it wasn't until he told me he was gonna bust my fucking teeth.
That just goes to show your character.
Oh my god, are you gonna fucking listen or not? It wasn't until he told me he was gonna bust my fucking teeth down my throat. See, stop talking over me. Stop talking over me, Pink. Stop. Let me speak.
Like I said,
if this is supposed to be a fair panel, then let me speak.
No, you put yourself in this position, and I'm gonna let everybody know how.
No, you put yourself in this position.
No, I didn't.
I do care about Ernie.
Actually,
when he told me he was gonna bust my fucking teeth down my throat, that's when I told him to fuck off. Yep. Nope, you're a liar.
Everybody in this chat,
you're lying.
Listen. Can you please turn your mic down a little bit more? It is overpowering. If you came back and listened to my stream, you would hear it. It's overpowering.
Oh yeah, I think you poked the wrong fucking tiger trying to go out the story.
Just turn your mic down a little bit more.
If I turn my mic down anymore, Betty, it's going to be non-existent. You're going to have to turn it down from your end.
Oh, man. All right, talk now.
Can you hear me?
Talk now.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on, Betty, just a minute.
That's much better. Yeah, I have to turn you all the way down because it's overpowering, like horrible. Okay, I'm doing a mic check right now. How is my mic sounding? I don't know why my mic is having problems all of a sudden. It's weird.
Well, you've been sounding fine for quite a while, so I think you'll be fine for right now.
Okay, I'm gonna put my mic back here and see if
Sorry, I was taking care of the grandbaby.
Okay. So, number one, if I talked about something with my father in private with you, why are you wanting to bring that up? Honestly.
Because you called me a liar and saying we didn't have that conversation, Betty, when we did.
There was times that
we absolutely did.
But most of the time you would call me just to ask for something. And that's the facts. I even asked you one time.
Oh my
I said,
God.
how come you never called
Betty.
me to talk to me? I said it to you, to your face. I said, how come you don't call just to talk to me? You said you don't have time.
Oh, nobody's screaming in front of a baby, Kimberly.
Not only that, she's also said it's actually me.
Okay, you know what? Y'all want to hate. I don't give two fucks. I don't care. Hate.
No, if you've got the baby, don't let the baby hear stuff like this because
the baby's not in the room. The baby is not in the room. The baby is not in the room. I am outside. So stop.
Listen. No, don't tell me. Why did you tell me to stop like I'm tired? Is that just something?
Because you're running with a narrative that isn't true, Betty. Listen. I take care of mine. Don't worry about mine. Okay.
We're running with stuff that are true.
Listen to me again. I said if there is a baby in the home, if there's a baby around you, please don't be yelling. Please don't. Because I never yell around my grandchildren, and we don't have anybody arguing. And you can come
my
back when the baby's not around.
It's fine, y'all. My grandbaby's fine. I'm outside and she's in there with her father. So stop tripping. Okay?
I'm just saying that you just brought up your grandbaby, okay? You did, not me. You did. And if there's a
Yes,
grandbaby
because she
around,
came up and
I don't
asked
want
a
her
question.
hearing. Okay, so she's old enough
She
then to
came to
know
me and
that
asked me
this
a
is fighting.
question.
Right, and that means that she knows
Came
that
to
this
me and
is
asked me a
fighting.
question. That's why I
Correct,
told
and that
you
means
to
she
hold
knows.
on. Once again, I am outside and she is in there with her father. Stop worrying about
But
my
while you were
grandbaby.
yelling, but while
Oh,
you
but you
was
were just
yelling,
worried about Betty's father a second ago, but and you're gonna tell people not to worry about your grandbaby, and you just brought up
Oh, fuck's
my
sakes.
mom a second ago. You know, and brought up and her and stuff like that, and now you're gonna tell yeah, exactly. You better run. Yeah, that's what happens when people get afraid and they get told off. They run like something because they know that they're being outed.
yeah, when it comes to babies, I go spend time with the baby and don't be yelling around the baby because she was going after, yelling to you, Pink, and then all of a sudden she's like, I'm babysitting my grandbaby. And I'm like, no, 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 no. And I'm not
Right.
running with the narrative. I'm just seriously saying that I personally do not like that. I don't like that. And she's back again. I don't like that. I don't. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mama T.
Also, just so y'all know, she can't hear y'all, even if I was inside, because I got headphones on. I'm not stupid.
But she can hear you. And you was going back and forth with Pink. That's what I'm talking about.
She
It's just
couldn't
not
hear
good.
me at all. Like I said, I'm outside. That's why my connection just
But
dropped
she
me.
came.
But Betty, I have proof of everything I'm saying. Pink both threatened me because I took a wrench. That was all.
Okay,
She wasn't kicked out of the
I've
community.
already admitted all
No,
that.
Pink, stop talking over me, please. Stop talking
Now,
over me.
everything that you're saying right now, I have already told her, so she already knows. She already knows all this information. So you're
Yeah.
not telling her anything that she doesn't already know.
Oh,
Let her
Nicolina, go
reiterate. Let
ahead
her
and
reiterate.
twist it. Check it out, Nick. Go ahead and try to twist it. Check it out. She's in there with her father. There's an adult in the house with her dad.
But she came
So,
outside and heard you yell and ask you a question. She did. I'm just saying. I just don't like it.
well, I told you guys, hold on. Wait. I took care of what she asked me, and I came back to the panel because she's in the house with her father. So, y'all are tripping over nothing.
Now you're actually
Well, you
tripping
was
over
fighting with
nothing.
Pink at the time. You was fighting with Pink at the time. You was never.
I did not say I was
Never mind.
babysitting her. I said I had to take care of her. See, y'all be twisting shit.
Oh
No,
my
I think the only
gosh.
person that's really twisting shit here is you, not anyone else.
No, Pinkbo, you're ridiculous. You fucking know it.
No,
Your friends in
actually,
the
you're
other
ridiculous.
communities
To
know
be
it.
honest.
They also say you
Why
go
do you
around
keep
starting
bringing up
shit.
other communities? Why don't you bring
And
up
like
your
I said,
community?
people have been saying that since the beginning, and you already knew this. Now let's say you, like I said, you're already saying stuff that people don't already know, and say like you're saying something that doesn't
Oh,
afflict what
Pinkbo,
really
see,
goes
look,
on
you're
right.
backtracking now because you know you're lying. You know you're
No,
lying.
you're saying the same
No,
thing that's already
no,
been said 100 times. Oh, now she.
exactly.
Well, there's the link, Nicolina. There's the link, and I know what I heard her say. She said she was babysitting. She said she was babysitting. I could rewind this. She said she was babysitting her granddaughter. I heard
Exactly.
it.
Did she leave because I was coming up?
I
Looks
don't
like it.
know.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
don't know.
I'm not. You said you were watching your grandbaby. Do not gaslight us and tell us that is not what you said, Mama T.
Right.
You put YouTube drama in front of your grandchild? Bro.
That's why I was worried. That's why I was like, don't do this. Don't yell and scream and stuff with the baby there.
Well, you can hear it all. Callan said you can hear it all the way across Tennessee. Mama T,
Yeah.
what are your fucking priorities, bro? I mean, you won't get a job. You're still begging for food money, cigarette money, because YouTube is your fucking priority. My God. When I have my grandbabies, you know what I'm doing, Mama T? Spending every fucking second of it with them. They're
Me too.
way
I'm not
more
on
important.
YouTube when I'm fine.
Way
Yeah,
more important than
way
fucking
more.
YouTube. And they're little.
Yeah,
They
that's why I
need
asked.
constant fucking supervision.
Right. And
I'm
I
yelling
know the
too, and
baby
I'm
heard her
sorry.
screaming because she was screaming at Pink when the baby came up and asked her a question. She was screaming, like going back and forth hardcore. That's why I said what I said. Please don't do that in front of the baby. Please. I said
She doesn't care though. It's more important for her to be yelling at Pink Bow and, as usual, never accepting responsibility for any of her behavior towards people. But to sit there and lie and say she never said that she was watching her
I know.
grandchild. Kim Maple Syrup, you also need help. Don't come in here trash talking when you get fucking high as fuck and go live. And you about fucking pass out while you're live streaming, and other people have to shut your fucking stream down. Shut up, Kim Maple. Sorry, that's all I had to say. I'm going back down.
No, you're
Thanks for
fine,
coming up,
Nick.
Nicolina. We appreciate.
Yeah, I'm glad that you heard it too, because that's what I heard, was that she was babysitting her grandbaby. She said, hang on just a second, I'm babysitting my grandbaby. And it just that just I like I said, my grandchildren never even heard arguments.
Yeah, exactly. She did say that. You're absolutely right. She did. Man, this woman got really issues. Like, I wonder if she has like some type of dementia or something.
I don't know. And then she tried to bring up, something about my dad. Like, my dad is deceased. Come on. And it's
Yeah,
just, it was May 29th was his anniversary of being deceased. And you know that, Mama T. So what, you trying to hurt me? Like, really? My dad was killed in a car accident. They swerved over into his lane and killed him on March 29th, 2016. And you don't understand that that was just a few days ago that I had to remember that. Okay? I did go, I don't need to, you told me. You said that you was, hey, Queen, you said you was babysitting. That's what you said. What are you talking about, Kim? I am sitting here as her friend. I'm just being her mother. I don't need a mother. She's got a mother. I'm trying to get Kim. Look at this. Betty, if you was Pink's friend, you would defend it.
Pink, what are you talking about? We are defending each other. What the heck are you talking about, Kim? You must be really high or something, because you don't even, because at this point, I don't even know what the heck you're even talking about in the comments. Like, you make no type of sense. You're just
Thanks,
like,
DBoss. Yeah, it's crazy. This is just, yeah, she said she was taking care of her baby. I heard what she said.
I mean, Kim, maybe why don't you go find some friends? I mean, because apparently the ones that they used to hang around you are clearly talking about you and how much you turn on them and stuff like that as well. Like, they've already outed you.
Also, Pink, you're going after the wrong tiger, talking shit on Tiger Lori. What? She can talk about whoever.
Talking about.
What are you talking about? She can talk about whoever she wants. I don't understand. It's not like what's she gonna do? Show up at her house?
Is that your only narrative, Mammit? Is that your only narrative? Is that all you got?
Actually, no. Let me explain something to you, Mama T. When my grandbabies are around, guess who's not on the internet? Me. When my grandbabies are in my presence anywhere, I'm not on the internet at all. 0, 0, 0, 0. The internet's not important. My grandbaby's important. I care about all the little things that they do. I'm right there playing with them. Everything. Exactly,
I mean,
Iris.
and what is Tiger Lori gonna do? Like, she been outed too. Yeah, that's right. I talked about her as well, and I'm gonna continue to out her facts as well. I'm gonna continue talking about her and let people know who she really is as well. Y'all are just practically both the same.
Oh, y'all really should be. I will be putting everything out on. See,
Go right
do you
ahead.
see
Like, here's the thing though, you're not putting out anything that we have not already talked about. Like people already know this situation. Like, go right ahead. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Go do it.
You just see what she just did. She doing that right there. I will be putting everything out on. That means she will be showing screenshots. She will be. When was you ever a friend? That's disgusting. You're disgusting.
Mammit, you're only hurting yourself. Yeah, Mammit is really disgusting. Like, she's only hurting herself. Like, you're talking about she gonna out me and put out all the information and everything. Like, go right ahead. Like I've already told people everything that they need to know. People already know about what I said to you and everything. So
check, Queen. Let me check. Yeah, this is I'm gonna check real quick and see if
Mammit makes her by herself.
This is something else. Go under. I thought I unblocked everybody. Let's see.
I mean, because think about it, Mammit reminds me of, I mean, shoot, if all her teeth ain't fell out yet just yet, they're probably already rotten from all the smoke she's been doing and stuff like that. And she probably got bed bugs and spiders crawling up her ass every time she goes to sleep and shit. Probably wake up in dirt and sweat and don't even change her sheets regularly.
Oh, no. Making my skin crawl. There really is bed bugs and stuff. Oh. Looking, I don't see Kemper blocked.
And that's why she gotta use filters in all her freaking photos and shit, because she knows she looks like a hot freaking mess. But has the nerve to talk about someone else like she's even better, like she's better than them or something. I can
Yeah,
I can
I just find it
I can
great.
honestly say that the whole entire time I got to know Nicolina, I can honestly say she's the best, one of the bestest people I have ever actually met. She's way better than Mammon. Nicolina has done way more for me and has looked out for me than you, Mammoth. That's one thing I can say for sure. At least Nicolina cares about her people. At least she tries to look out for them and keeps them safe and stuff like that. At least she's been out on your information because to be honest, she's the one that told me about you since the beginning. And I until this day I wish I would have listened when people were saying things about you because then I wouldn't be in this mess right now.
I don't see Kemper. I went through everything. Is Kemper's name actually Kemper? Is that the thing? Because Queen, I don't see his name on my block list.
Nah,
I
I've already. Here's the thing, though. I've already learned. People have already told me it was for the longest that how you really were, and I just came to find out the facts that you were this whole entire time you were just basically playing me, and Mammoth, and others are gonna find out too as well.
Okay, so is Kemper in here?
Yeah, he's in here.
Did I just miss? Okay, so he's not blocked. I don't see him, but as long as he's not blocked, because I tried to unblock everybody except like real fake accounts, that had people's names, oh, okay. Oh, there you are. Okay, Kemper, I see you now. Okay, yeah, I've been over there for
Oh,
5
but
minutes.
now you're calling me a weirdo. But I see the only weirdo in this chat right now is basically you, Mammoth. You're the main weirdo. You're the main weirdo I see on these YouTube streets. To be honest, it's basically since since day one, basically. But here's the thing, though. I didn't have all the information I about you as I do now. That's why I stuck around with you for a long time. When people first start out in here, they don't know who someone is until down the road, until when days or months passes by, they find out who they really are. And guess what? I found out who you really were, Mammoth, and so has others. So what you got to say, Mammoth? Because like I said, you're only making your own self look like a fool in here. Because everybody knows who you really are, and everybody knows what you're really about. You're no good of a person.
I'm with
It's
you.
sad when someone can't admit their own mistakes. I mean, Nicolina is brave enough that she's meant her mistakes, and I have admitted mine. But you can't do the same, Mammoth. You can't, because you just blame everything on others. You don't take any type of accountability whatsoever. I can honestly say Nicolina is a much more wiser person than you will ever be, Mammoth, and that's a fact.
Hey, Direct.
Accept the facts.
I'm just trying to go through the comments here and make sure everybody gets their voice heard. Go ahead and continue on what you got to say. That's what this is about today.
So, Mammoth, I think you really got really hurt.
Okay, well, the moral of the story was this, that you said Pink.
I'm done for. Here's the thing, though. I'm still sitting up here nice and strong as always.
That's right, with a crown on.
There is nothing that you can say or do that's gonna make me feel bad about myself. I'm sorry, but what you're saying in the comments, you're just making a fool out of yourself, thinking that it's gonna affect me and affects me, or that I'm gonna lose sleep over it, and that it's gonna affect me the next day or the next day after. It's not, because I'm still seeing her nice and strong. I have confidence in myself. I always admit when I'm wrong. So, like I said, go ahead and put out those screenshots. Go ahead and do it. Because like I said, people already know about what I have said to you. So putting out the screenshot is not going to do you any favors at all. It's just going to make you look like a fool. Because like I said, you could have put those out when it first began. Like you could have put those out when it first started. When I did say those things, you could have done it then. But why wait a few days later? Why wait now to do it? You had a chance.
Yeah.
But you decided not to do it though. Like I said, Mammit, you're only hurting yourself. Lori, I wouldn't. I know you. I know you shouldn't be talking because you do the exact same thing. And bringing all your tiger friends in here ain't gonna do you any favors either, because they're just the same. They're just about the same as you.
You're lying, Lori. You're lying. Never had children around me when I was drunk, so you're lying. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
Lori makes up a bunch of shit. That's what the
My
Tigers
grandkids
do.
were
They make up a
never
bunch of shit about people. They don't care about nobody but themselves. I mean, anybody that socializes with the Tigers,
My
I would
grandkids
tell
don't
them
even,
straight ahead to get the heck out of there.
yeah, my grandkids don't even live with me. You're fucking nuts. Like, fucking nuts. Nuts. Like, for real. I even made a drink one time and waited and put it in the refrigerator and even made a video of making the drink, which was a cucumber mule, and said, I'm going to wait until my grandbaby gets picked up. Hello. Crazy. Gosh. Mm-mm.
Looks like Mammon has to bring other tigers and other people in here to do her dirty work, thinking that it's gonna make any difference, thinking that it's gonna help her situation when it's not. So apparently Mammon is not independent after all.
You don't scare me. You do not scare me. You do not scare me. And I'm sure you do not scare Pink at all. Really, Betty? Yes, you have when they did live with you. Nick has her daughter around when she is live. No, my grandchildren are not here. So you're lying 100%. I have never drank around my grandchildren. That's a fucking lie.
Yeah,
That's a
we all
motherfucking
know
lie.
it's a lie.
There are certain things around my
Oh, actually,
household
I'm
that
not.
we don't do.
What are you gonna do, Tiger? Lori, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do that's gonna hurt me? What are you gonna do? Because basically I'm not fucked at all. I basically know what I'm talking about. The whole entire time I've been with y'all. Y'all have done nothing but try to talk and tear the other people down. That's all
Your
y'all ever
baseless
done.
threats. Like your
Oh, but
baseless
Tiger Lori, but
threats.
guess what? You stick up for someone that's a criminal that has records filing against them that has done like scamming money, doing frauds and stuff like that, running away from the law, keep from being caught, running into different states. Like I said, y'all stick up for people who are criminals. Like y'all, that's what y'all do. Y'all stick up for people who have done illegal activities. That's what the Tigers are about.
Um,
Like I said,
Exactly.
and then
Yeah.
y'all call it y'all, and then he calls himself the predator her and talking about, oh, I will protect the children and people at kids at all costs. Like get out of here with that. It's no wonder why he lost so much.
How come everybody's lying, Mama T? Everything that somebody says, you're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Stop that. Stop that. Like you're the same damn age as me. Actually, you're a month or two older than me, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, she said she was going to adopt information tonight. She did. She damn did. So I guess to say that Megan and Lori, I won't be saving kids as tigers. I guess not. I guess not. Oh, okay. Okay. We know who you
And here's the thing, though. It bugs me that yeah, and as far as Ernie goes, y'all want to stick up for someone that fakes illnesses and stuff like that to get money, so they can so he can take advantage of them and stuff like that, and then use it for his content and stuff like that, and everything else. I mean, Ernie was just saying, what was it just yesterday or the day before that? Oh, I'm not feeling good, or I'm sick, and I'm not feeling well. I'm extremely ill. I need help, and then all of a sudden, a day or so later, it's like, oh, no, I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Yeah, make that make sense.
That was weird.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
was weird. I'm dying as I'm standing here, and then the next day after medication or methication, whatever, then it was like, I feel great. I'm getting my muscles back. Everything's coming back. And I was like, whoa, how does that happen?
Yeah, exactly. Like this guy, this guy is messing with y'all. That like he's trying, like he's doing something that like he wants y'all money. He wants to take advantage of y'all. That's why he's doing the things he is. He's hiding something, because we all know that he's a criminal. We all know that people are looking for him to turn him into the police. People like he's already like, and people are wanting to hunt him down because they know what type of person he really is. Ernie is a dangerous guy, people.
Why do you keep on about DBoss? Because she was cordial to you in another chat, and now she can speak her mind? Why are you on DBoss? I had a great time the other night. Pink and I went in there. They were nice. We had a great time. We laughed. I don't know what that's crazy. DBoss, ignore them. We're still going to come to your chat, so we don't give a shit.
I mean, Ernie has several different felonies for what he has done to women, including children himself. He's beat almost a woman to death, put her in a headlock, dragged her, smacked her. He's done a lot of different things. He's been charged for a lot of different crimes. Like he's basically almost killed a woman from basically domestic abuse, all because she wouldn't, all because she wouldn't cook him something, all because she wouldn't give him money, so and stuff like that. All because she was actually going to leave him, because once she found out who he really was, she was going to leave him. And guess what? He basically beat the crap out of her, nearly almost killed her. Ernie has done Ernie has done all of that.
She did get on the stand and she did say that. She did get on the stand and she did say that in the court of law. Nick and I have the same charges. Domestic violence when the people didn't even live with us. We whipped someone's ass. Who cares? 15 million years ago. First time ever in trouble. We did our.
Oh, but guess what? You can sit there and say that Nick has charges all you want, Mammit. You can sit there and down talk Nicolina all you want, Mammit. But here's the thing: Ernie has way more charges than Nicolina. He has way more criminal records than possibly anyone else on this freaking YouTube streets. I mean, you not get it?
We turned ourselves in. we went to court. We did what we had to do. I did my anger
So
management.
why you trying
And
why you trying to
what
down
happened
why
was
you
the
trying to down
guy,
talk Nick? Like,
yeah, and what happened was the guy tried to rape me and I went to jail. And he had just moved into my friend's house. So I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking charges and records. That's the first time I'd ever been in trouble in my life. And I just pled guilty. Went to anger management, did my 2 years probation. Boom, over with, done.
and
Never been in
no,
trouble
Nick is
since.
not wanted. Nick is not wanted, Mammit. That's where you're wrong. You're trying to sit up here and try to make Nick Lena out to be this horrible part, like you've always done since day one. But guess what? Nick Lena, it has a really true side. She knows, like I said,
Okay, that's a
Nick
lie.
Lena
That's
has
a
meant her
lie
wrong.
because Ernie and I hadn't even had a discussion yet, Tiger Lori. And the ambulance was called. We hadn't even had a discussion yet. You just wish that's the way that it was. And I was nice enough to stay on panel to keep his panel going instead of just leaving. We laugh at you. That's a fucking lie. So spread the lie more. They even said the ambulance came and his blood pressure dropped. We didn't even have a discussion for me to get on his fucking nerves. Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Laura, you make no type of sense. See what I'm saying? You tigers make absolutely no sense. Like, for real. Like, y'all, like I said, this whole entire time, like y'all, I'm basically sitting here outing Ernie and the stuff he's basically done. But y'all couldn't do the same. Y'all actually had to hit it from the public. You guys like were told that not to say anything, but then again, it was more like you guys lied for him. Talking about, oh, I'm gonna keep it. We're not supposed to talk about this or stuff like that. We're gonna keep it a secret and not out anybody. But guess what, man? When all of a sudden when you and Ernie had a falling out and when y'all separate, all of a sudden he was a criminal. All of a sudden he had charges. Oh, but he didn't have that before when y'all were friends. Now did he? No, he didn't. He didn't, because it didn't come after the fact. You didn't speak how you really felt until after. That also goes to show what you're really like. And guess what, Mammit? You're not going to be able to change my mind and how I feel about Nick Lena. Like I said, I believe that Nick Lena has a heart. She's loving and kind and caring. She's funny. She's got a heart for others, and she's not afraid to admit when she's wrong, and she's not afraid to speak her mind either. And she sure is not afraid to speak her mind about others, like what she's been trying to tell me since day one about y'all. She's not afraid. But guess what? Y'all were afraid to actually speak the truth and come out with it. Y'all were, but not Nick. There is nothing that you can say or do that's going to change my mind and how I feel about Nick Lena. It's not going to happen. I like Nick Lena. I believe she's shown me that she has a heart. So just stop trying to get me to turn on her. That's what you've been trying to do this whole entire time I've known you. It's like, oh, Nicolina's this, and Nicolina's done this, oh, Nicolina's done that. That's all you've been talking about the whole entire 8 months I have actually known you and came to your live stream. It was always about Nicolina. Always. It was always about her. You couldn't ever find anything else to talk about but her. Like I said, you're no better. Yeah, the Tigers do tell themselves. They tell themselves a lot, and that's why a lot of people have left y'all, because they couldn't stand the criticism and all the things y'all were doing to others. Like I said, and if anyone is part of the Tigers, I think y'all want to leave real quick, because guess what? You see what they're doing to me right now. That this is what they're gonna do to y'all. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for a minute. You talk about everybody. That's all you do. You don't ever, but guess what? You done probably way more things than anybody I can ever really think of. You and Lori both. And now you want to sit there and put laughing emojis in the comments because you think that it's a joke and that it's all fun and games. Well, it's not fun and games to us. Like I said, everybody knows what you're really about, Mammit. Everybody knows. I mean, it's a shame that you can't admit when you're wrong. It's a shame. You're really sick. And then you want to sit there and say that I need help and I need medical help. No, I think that you're the one that needs medical help, ma'am. I think you're the one that needs it, not me.
Here you go, Nina. She wants to. Thank you, Direct Current. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the support, baby.
Oh, but guess what? They didn't talk about you first. No, it was actually that you talked about them first, and then they retaliated. When you talk about someone else, their natural reaction is to talk about you. But Mammit, you need to admit that you're the one that started all of it. You're the one that did it. You admitted it before when me and you talked on the phone. You admitted that you're the one that started most of it. That your drama started and that you outed those people's informations and stuff like that. And that's what kept things going for a very long time. It's because you admitted yourself that you did it. And now all of a sudden when you come in here and on the panel is all of a sudden is that, oh, I didn't do that. They started with me first and this and that. Now all of a sudden is that, oh, I didn't do it. When you told me over the phone that you did it. You even said some things about Sapphire to me over the phone that you told me on the phone that you didn't even care about Sapphire, that you didn't care about traders, and that they were annoying people to you. You said that they weren't even your true friends, and that you're just, and that it was just all just a plan, and I wasn't supposed to speak up and say anything, but guess what? I'm gonna speak and say something about it now.
Welcome, Nina, beautiful.
Hey, Betty. Hi, Pink Bow.
Hello, Night Owl. How you doing, love?
I'm good. How you guys doing?
I'm doing all right. Just outing these people's lives and putting everything about them, and so others know and don't make the same mistakes I have made and stuff like that by actually sticking around them longer than I should.
Well, here's the thing. I just came in late while she was up on the piano, Mammit. And how low she just tried to go to hurt Betty, and it might not have gotten noticed because Betty cut her off, but I noticed, and that was fucking low. That Mama T, you're nasty. You should be ashamed of yourself. You specifically said that to hurt Betty, and I caught it, and everyone caught it that knows the story. And we don't have to tell the story again, but that was fucking horrible what you just did. And you just showed your ass to everyone on this panel. And I just wanted to say that because it really fucking pissed me off.
Yeah, it was.
I
very
make
hurtful.
no sense.
She knew that.
Oh, wait a second. Night Owl makes plenty of sense because the same thing I said, the same thing Betty says, the same thing other people said. Like most of the people in this chat are agreeing with us because they know, because they've seen how you act and they see what y'all have done to others. We're not going to hide the facts, and we're not going to hide any of it. And Tiger Lori, and for you to sit there and say I don't know shit and stuff like that, I think I know a lot more than you will ever know. And to be honest, I know a lot more than you think.
Mama T, I'd rather flip
Yeah,
flop than be a nasty fucking motherfucker like you. All right? Because Betty has been my friend on here for 3 years. I have never flip flopped on Betty. Okay? Who'd I flip on? Ernie, maybe? That's it. I don't flip. I'm real, Mama T. I've never liked you, and I've always said it. And I tried to like you because everyone says, oh, let's get along. I tried. I can't fucking stand her. And I'm sick of it. You couldn't pay me to go to her channel.
Yeah, I can't stand her voice. I mean, it's like PTSD. And just
It
like
really-
when Ernie came back the next day after, you know, he had to leave the panel, he even said that he was sorry that he had to leave me up there. He wasn't laughing about it, and I didn't even have a conversation with him. So it's a lie. She's never talked shit on me at Easy. She has never talked shit on me. That's bullshit. You're just a liar. You're a liar.
They are liars.
She's fucking gross. She's gross.
She
You're
is,
gross,
because
Mama T. You're gross.
Night Owl is never. She's always been there for me. She's always been normal, and she has never said a horrible thing about me or nothing. She's even contacted me to see if I was okay.
And the thing is, like, if people want to say, I would always say, leave Betty alone. Leave Betty alone. Yep. I always say that.
Yep. All the time. All the time. Because I do have issues and stuff. And I tried to hide it for a while, you know, with my brain injury and stuff. But, you know, I might as well just tell people the truth that sometimes I don't remember stuff. Sometimes I say things that just pops out of my mouth, and I have to apologize for it because I'm kind of like Night Owl. I have no filter. I try, but sometimes, you know, I should do wigs.
I've been holding this in for a while. I've been holding this in for quite a while. But when she came up there and started bringing up shit that she shouldn't have brought up at all to hurt you, that pissed me off. I was like, yeah, I was like fucking pissed. Like, I was like, I just, it really, really bothered me a lot because you don't deserve that. You could have dragged her for these last 4 days, this whole week, you could have dragged her, and you purposely didn't. So for her to come up here and try to purposely hurt you and bring up dead people and bring up things that hurt you, come on. What is that?
Exactly. You like, Mammit, you brought up a lot of different things that actually hurt people, and you should feel ashamed of it. But guess what? But a person like you really has no feelings because you have no filter, because you have no heart for anybody. You have no heart for anybody but yourself. And the same thing goes with Lori too.
And how do people go from hating each other to and making Lori was making clips of Mama T for weeks and months, and then now all of a sudden they're best friends. Okay. All right, that's a real good friendship. I want friends like that. Doesn't everybody want friends like that?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, how does that work? That's one thing Pink was trying to work out was Ernie said you two need to get along. The next day they were best friends.
Yeah, he told them work it out, and that was it. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I can't do that. I if I don't like somebody, which you already know that, I can't be their friend. I won't be their friend.
Right, exactly. Same here. And no one's gonna dictate to me and tell me to be their friend and get along with them. Not after the stuff I have seen and witnessed. Like, no, you don't. It don't just happen just all of a sudden like that. Like, just because someone tells you that, oh, get along, on the next day they're back to being friends. Like, no.
Mama T, what you're talking about is when you and I first started talking. We may have talked for 3 hours. We may have talked about personal shit, but that was only once or twice in our whole fucking years of knowing each other.
Yeah, and you gave her money so she could get an outfit to go to work for a job interview that she was late for.
Yeah, I mean, I've done everything to try to be nice to you, to forgive you. You've said I've trafficked my daughter. You said it again last night. Well, it looks like she trafficked her daughter. When you know damn well I didn't traffic my daughter. You've also said that I watched CP when you know damn well I didn't watch CP.
It's
You know
just
damn well I didn't.
she's bringing up old shit. She's bringing up your grandfather. That's what pissed me off. That's what pissed me off. You did it, Mama T.
Yeah,
You
and then
did
she
it right now
my
on this
dad,
panel.
my
And her
brought up my
dad
dad.
that passed away. Like, what the fuck?
And you
What the
also
fuck?
made and Mammit, you also made a false claim saying that Betty exposed her child to the child porn. You that she exposed it to her. You said that.
Yeah, that never happened. Never. That's fucking disgusting. That shit's disgusting. She said that. Mammit
Yeah,
said that.
No,
Mammit.
she said
Yeah,
grooming.
exactly.
She's saying she said grooming. Oh, okay, because that's much better.
Well, oh, that's so much better. That's so much. That's disgusting.
Such a nice word.
You did
That's
too say
fucking
that because
disgusting.
I remember you saying it when I was back in your community a while back. You did say that she did traffic her daughter. Yes, the fuck you did.
My daughter did not say that. You guys took what she said and twisted it around. She was watching videos of kids being trafficked, meaning that if you go
I
out
know
somewhere,
she was.
be careful not to talk to strangers. She wasn't watching CP.
No,
The fuck?
was talking about she was talking about like the Q stuff. If you go in the rabbit hole, you find out all kinds of stuff that those celebrities and politicians, and that's what she was talking about, that
But with
politician.
my daughter, though, I let her watch video of when, not to talk to strangers and stuff like that because they pick you up and traffic you. And there was nothing wrong with her watching that at 16 years old. What the fuck? You people turn shit around. And that's for her own safety. Of how they befriend you. It might even be a boyfriend. And then they take you to another place.
It's true.
Yeah. And that was for her safety.
Somebody roofied me in a club one night, and I woke up and some musclehead dude was driving my car on the highway, and we were already in another state. And I kept my cool.
Listen.
Woke up
You
and I
take
went
everything.
home.
Yeah, I know. I've been roofied before too when I was 24. You take everything out of context. You're just like fucking easy. He's fucking disgusting too. Tells women to suck his dick. Don't pay his child support. Don't have anything to do with his children. Hadn't seen his son except twice. Paid $450 for his son, and his son's like 3 or 4. You people are gross. You make me sick. You make me sick.
It's gross for her to even bring up shit. She went low. That's low. That's just like you didn't. You purposely didn't drag her as much as you could.
Right. I could have dragged you all over the. But you know what, Mama T? I've kept it clean. I've kept it fun, and I haven't it for your throat, your jugular vein. And you know damn well, but I have not done it. Why? Because I don't feel I need to. There's no reason for it. On these YouTube streets, as the YouTube turns that I've got going on, the interactive soap opera, I want it to be just that. I don't want real life shit. I don't want people lying about trafficking children, lying about people watching CP. We're not going to go far and do shit like that. This is going to be lighthearted and, pretty much PG with a little bit of R. That's it. That's it. But you want it to be disgusting. You keep bringing up the most disgusting, hideous shit ever. And it's only been like 12 days since my dad's passing, his anniversary of passing. And then you come and say shit like that. Why?
Yeah, because because that's how low she goes.
And let me tell you
she
something
wants
else.
to hurt
I
you.
own 5
She said
houses.
it to purposely. She said it to hurt you and trigger you. That's why you can't let it.
Right,
You
exactly. I've owned
off
5
because-
houses. She's trying to act like I only owned a house when I took my inheritance and invested it, right? She's trying to act like that's the only time I've ever had money. Lady, you're
and
crazy.
That's a bad thing. Or
Yeah,
like
I
that's a bad
invested
thing.
my money and then I reinvested my money. That's a
At
real
least
smart thing to
you
do.
didn't put a car in your dad's name and then get it repossessed for not paying the bill and wrecking your dad's credit.
Yeah, and it's real. And what bugs me is that they're sitting in the comments of putting laughing emojis, thinking that it's funny. Like, it's not funny, ma'am. And it's not fun that the Tigers are making fun of someone's deceased relative, someone that has gone and is no longer here. Like, that shit ain't funny.
Yeah, that it's not. It's
None
just
of that was
not
funny.
cool. Like, that's what I mean. That's how low.
Right. And like I said,
low life.
I was doing it easy. I wasn't bringing up no disgusting shit. I wasn't dragging you, Mama T. I was laughing. I was doing, listen, I could just smash the shit out of you, and I did. And you know what? That's because I don't want to be that person. I'm doing this as, like I said, as of our U-turns, Like, come on.
And she's got a lot of balls bringing up people's fathers, not for nothing. If you want to bring up fathers, we could bring up her father.
Yeah, and what buzzed me is that when I first told her that Betty's back on, and so guess what she said? She said, "Really, Betty? After all the stuff that happened to you, when you had all that meltdown and stuff a long time ago, and stuff like that, why would you put yourself back on here and this and that? Like Betty, why would you come back to the internet knowing that you're a sickle, knowing that you have anxiety problems and stuff like that? Like, why would you put yourself back on here?" And that's exactly what she said. Like, Betty is allowed to be on here. She's allowed to be on here and voice her opinions just like the rest of us. She's allowed to be a part of a YouTube of a community. She's allowed to be a part of stuff like that. You can't like X her out because of that.
Yeah, and I've earned my corner. This is my corner. I've earned my spot.
Yeah,
I
Betty
just
got
don't understand the
YouTube. The YouTube
yeah,
ghetto.
the
You got
logos. Yeah, the
Mammit
logos.
got like the second floor on a dumpy building somewhere that she has.
And guess
share
what? And the only reason why what happened to Betty is because she wasn't in the right state of mind because of what people have done to her, because what people have put her through in the past. That's what happens when someone goes through a mental stage like that. When someone is constantly, doing what they did to, like, a while back when Betty was having, remember Night Owl?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. When someone is having a bad day and is having mental problems because of what others are saying about them, and what others are trying to like destroy their characters, and what things are that have been put out about them that are not true. That's what happens to them. They go through a mental stage where they can't help themselves.
Sure.
And so they have to take breaks in between to get themselves back together, once they get themselves back together and they get shaped, then they come back. But then again, but the Tigers then again want to still bring that up and use that against her, which is sickening.
It's like beating a dead horse, but that's what she does. That's what she's been doing for 3 years on this platform. She beats a dead horse every day. It's the same shit. She doesn't want drama, but she talks about it every single day. So obviously she does.
Exactly, and not only that, but guess what? They're still, and what bugs me is that they're still talking about the video where Traders has a video of Betty and a cop behind her. They still have that cop video of Betty, and they're still playing that to this day. They're still they're still telling people.
Yeah, that was funny. That was so funny. Betty, you should make a clip of that, like an intro with the cop. She had the cop on the live stream. That was the funniest shit ever. She had the cop come in. Come on in, Mr. Policeman.
Yeah.
Right.
Come party with me.
He was like, what the fuck?
Oh, look. Okay, so we can prove them wrong right now. We can go to SDA's right now. Betty, I video of Ernie apologizing to you on my channel. Okay, let's get it because we're gonna nip this in the ass right now. We're gonna nip this in the ass of her lies, saying that I was up there and left because of X, Y, and Z, which is a lie. So we're gonna go to SDA's and play it and show everybody that it was a lie. Always a lie. Sorry about that. Something else is playing. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to find his channel. I apologize for that, but yeah, I'm glad that the SDA Clips channel.
Yeah, everybody sub up to SDA. We
now wasn't left up there because Ernie was.
We're gonna get SDA's link in the chat.
Yes. Okay, right here. Ernie apologizes to Betty. I'll do it right now. Hang on a second, baby. Everybody, please sub up to the best clip channel that's coming out right now, which is SDA. She's doing great. She's got a lot of different clips of different people, and she's been very fair. She's been very, very fair. She's been very fair about everything. I've been watching her. I like watching her because she's been very fair.
Yeah, and what bugs me that
okay,
the Tigers.
Here it is.
Go ahead.
We're gonna play it real quickly here, and listen to Ernie apologize to me because he had to go in the ambulance. Okay.
I'll go ahead and try to fix what I can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. I want to apologize. Well, I didn't make it through. Ended up and somewhere in the middle, I kind of dropped off. It was getting into the store where Hardee's was at, and I collapsed. I woke up and was in the back of the ambulance. And they had me getting, just like I was laying there, and I kind of come out of it, and I didn't know where the hell I was at. I tried to fight with the ambulance people. That's never no good. Never no good. But I told them I'm okay. I'm good. I've got this condition, and I was telling them about what's going on. But I just I just collapsed. It was a lot on me, and I collapsed. So with that being said, I would just want people to understand that I apologize. I don't know how long I was away. I know I had Betty up on the panel, and it was a bad situation. For some reason, my heart rate stuff. I don't know, my blood pressure. But there's a lot of screw ups that happened, and but I want everybody to know that I'm okay. Uh, we made it into Knoxville at 7:30, 7:15, something like that. Still a great place. Got to visit a couple of friends, not really many, but I got me some got some candy. I know that much. I got to get some candy. So I do appreciate everybody that's emailed. I appreciate everybody that's messenger, just been hitting me up. I'm okay. Got some sinus issues right now, but I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay.
DBoss, come up on the panel. Come up on the panel. Scroll up and read DBoss's message.
Ernie apologizing to me. Okay, hang on just 1 second. That was Ernie apologizing to me for passing out while he was walking into Hardee's. It wasn't that he was annoyed by me and had to get off the panel. So that was a bold-faced lie. And, I deserve an apology for that. That was a bold-faced lie. A bold-faced lie that you said, Lori. And I was nice enough to keep his panel going because I didn't want to just drop off, and just leave everybody just sitting there. Because I'm not that kind of person. I didn't even have a chance to even talk to him at all. We started to talk, and the next thing you know, boom. He said, hang on just a minute, Betty. Can you talk to everybody? I said, sure. And then that was the end of it. He was gone. So you want to make fun of it, I guess make fun of it, but you heard it with his own self that, he didn't just leave me up there and I did something to him and I annoyed him so much that he left his own panel. That's bullshit. And that's spreading more misinformation and more lies. And we're just going to nip in the ass right now.
And guess what? And one of the things that the more stuff the Tigers say about me, the more facts I'm a put out about them.
Well, DBoss put a message. She said, maybe we should chat about the phone call Jody got, ass kissing ex-Tigers, begging her for info on MAGA and Ernie to take him down. Right, Mama T, Lori, Sapphire, ? So that's what I said. DBoss, come up on the panel.
Yeah, come up here, DBoss, and tell me about that.
That's crazy. They were threatening, though, that night when after Ernie took all the wrenches, they went on Mama T's panel. While he was live, they went live. She was making all kinds of threats. She's going to take Ernie down and just wait, and what an abuser he is, and all this crazy shit. So they were like making threats. Like, that's what you do to somebody you've been friends with, even if you're mad. Like, I mean, I've gotten mad at Ernie. I've talked shit. I never said I was gonna hurt him or do anything to him, or
Right, and that's another thing on with my new interactive soap opera. We don't go real life. We don't look up background checks. We don't talk about their children. We don't go hardcore. We don't do nothing to hurt somebody to the bones. Like Mama T just tried to do with me. We don't do
Right.
that. We don't do that.
And right,
We
and
don't
she
do
said that she was gonna like give out my location and city to everybody. Like she said that she was gonna give it out to that one particular person, to that one particular pigeon person, and saying that she was actually gonna dox my real name and everything. Like
Yeah,
that's what I said. Like
yeah, she said she was going to go live and put out more information on Pink. Like, why? You're 49 years old. What do you gain from that? What do you gain from that? I don't know what anybody gains from that. It doesn't make me
I
feel
don't know
good.
either. I don't know. I like to have fun and laugh and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I built this for. It's to have fun, laugh, let people get their truth out, but not drag somebody to the bones, not hurt somebody, not go real life with people, not make threats. That's not what I want. Welcome, DBoss.
Hi, hold on. Let me get rid of my YouTube. Hold on.
Okay.
Mm,
I'm
yeah,
sure she
yes,
did.
yes, and yes, she did. She gave it to her. Yes.
Okay, let's see. Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you
Do I
sound great.
So Jody's gonna kill me, but this whole thing pissed me off. So Jody got a phone call. Well, in my chat, Southern Girl was in the chat like wanting to talk to Jody, and of course they've been at odds for a while, and um Jody said, well, I have the same phone number, if you want to chat, then give me a call. Well, Southern Girl called her and said there was somebody who wants to talk to you about Ernie, what's going on with Ernie. And I'm not sure if I should say the name. I'm not going to say the name.
Don't say the name.
It's
Don't say the name.
okay. And they want to talk to you about Ernie. And Jody was like, okay, all right, well, I'll hear what they have to say. So Jody thought Southern Girl and her were going to talk about their past issues and get past, what they were going through. But Southern Girl was actually setting up the phone call for these tigers or whatever they are to talk to Jody. So this person called Jody and wanted to know all the information that she had on Ernie from MAGA, because Jody and MAGA are friends. They talk
Right.
all the time. I mean, Jody knows a lot, and
Right.
she will never betray MAGA. And there's a lot that people do not know. But she will
Right.
not betray MAGA, because MAGA wants nothing to do with Ernie. Let's make that very clear. Like, she wants nothing to do with him at all. She is done with that. She does not give him money. She doesn't support him. She wants nothing to do with him. He burned that bridge. I mean, bad. And so Jody was like, oh, now you want information from me? You totally drug me when I said I'm not doing this with Ernie anymore. I'm not, I want nothing to do with Ernie. And now you want information from me? Hell no. And they were like, please just give us information. Give us any kind of information. We want to prove that Ernie's a drug addict, and we're going to come out with it.
Oh
And she said, absolutely not. I am not betraying MAGA's trust, and I'm not putting any of his information out there. I don't care how I feel about him, but I am not giving you guys any information, especially after what you all did to me. And so, yeah. So they're fishing for information to try to take Ernie down so they can talk about it and say they're not trying to or do anything bad. but they're trying to show some kind of proof that he's a drug addict and make him look bad. Like they're just trying to get any information they can
And
on.
that's insane because just what, 2 days prior or a day prior to that, she was still sticking up for Ernie and was his best friend. And I mean, how do you turn that quickly? Honestly, I want to know because
Right.
even when LaDawn did what she did to me, I was hurt. I
Right.
I couldn't just, I even told people I can't just turn. I'm hurt and I cried, yeah. Was she never really their friend or his friend is what I'm thinking.
Right. No, I didn't mean to say maggot. Mega.
Yeah, mega. Yeah, mega.
So they wanted to use Jody to go after Ernie there. Yes, absolutely. They were trying to, and Southern Girl set it up. Southern Girl was in my chat and they were talking back and forth, and they have been like I said, at odds for a while. And Jody thought that Southern Girl was just gonna call her and talk, but no, she was setting it up so these people could talk to Jody. She was kind of like the go-between. And so yeah, they're trying to get information from MAGA, and Jody won't do that. She'll never.
And they recorded this. They recorded the phone call.
I don't know. No, I mean, I don't know if the Tiger people recorded it or not, but Jody wouldn't know how to do that. She
Right.
just called us out.
I'm glad that Jody, Jody and I talked yesterday. We had that out and stuff, but then, I told her she was more than welcome, to be here. We just had to hash things out. And, like I told her, I didn't want, like her and I both, all of us are guilty of this, most of us, of dragging people up and stuff like that, and taking their information. And that's one of the big things I don't want to do anymore at all. I don't care if somebody's coming after me or anything like that. I'm not going to dig in and see who the hell they are, where they live, where they work, it's just not worth it to me. This is YouTube. I'm looking at this like a soap opera type of thing, and I'm actually happy that Jody did not fall into their trap and tell them anything.
People can say whatever they want about Jody, and I know there's a lot of people on here who think a certain way about Jody, but Jody, when it comes to when she's your friend, like she's very like your friend, like she's trustworthy. She's not, and she would never break that trust, especially, I mean, she knows a lot of intimate details about their relationship because she's friends with Meg. I mean, she talks to her on the phone regularly. And so,
and that's a true friend. That's a true friend to not say
it. And MAGA has asked her not to say anything because it brings her problems. Then she gets the backlash of people calling her work and Ernie bothering her and, all that. And she just doesn't want that. She's done with Ernie. She wants nothing to do with him. And
plus she's a doctor, right? She's a doctor, like a real life physician.
She is.
Yeah, so she can't be having all this YouTube, drama, or as the world, as the YouTube turns, she can't have all that. You know what I'm saying? Like she can't. Yeah.
And Jody will never say what she knows. That's why they all got mad at her, the Tigers, when she left. And she was going to come out with some stuff. MAGA was going to let her come out with some stuff. And then MAGA decided she did not want the backlash. So
I don't
Jody
blame her
told
because
her
they go crazy. And then they'll be calling her job, saying that she was with, X, Y, and Z. Yeah, she's right. I think it should stay the way that it is.
Absolutely. But for them to sit there and say they're not going after Ernie and they love Ernie, bullshit. They're working behind the scenes trying to kiss ass to whoever they can now and get any kind of information. And they know Jody is that Jody holds the key. Jody holds the key to some information, you
Right.
know, that could probably, I mean, not be in such good light, you know. I mean, I don't know because I don't want to know, but I'm just saying she knows some intimate details. And so,
Right.
yep, yep, I agree, Nicolina. Yep. And there's just a lot of,
That's just crazy. Like,
yeah. And
they haven't even
so
given
had Jody
a
said,
few days.
if Jody had said, "Oh yeah, fuck Ernie. Yeah, here's this, this, and this, and he did this, this, and this, and da 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 da," they would have been on the next live saying, "Oh, Jody said this, and this is the information we got, and
Yep.
Ernie's a drug addict, and he's this, and he's that," whatever she would tell him. So, no, I'm
Right.
proud of Jody. She didn't betray that, and she won't. So, anyway,
It's best.
just
It's
let
best
y'all
not
know
to.
that's what's going on. What's that, hon?
We do. I appreciate you coming up, DBoss. And like I told Jody
Yeah.
yesterday, I don't have no problems with her. She is welcome to come in here. It's just I felt like when she asked things, you know, to Pink, and then, you know, that other person came in and then started dragging me and dragging Pink, calling her a hoe and shit like that. We felt like that was a setup. And then she said, no, it wasn't. She didn't mean to do it. She was just asking the question. But it caused a lot of heartache because that person dragged us, not in a good way, like not in a, you know, teasing. You know, she legitimately dragged us, said I pissed myself, all this stuff, you know, just nastiness, called Pink, you know, a hoe. I mean, just, I don't know, just all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But y'all got
And
everything worked out,
yeah, I mean, I
or
told
no?
her, she
Okay.
goes, am I not welcome here? And I said, no, you are completely welcome here. And we, you know, I feel like we, you know, we are grown, you know, we don't have to do this anymore. You know what I
Right.
mean? And
Right.
she had left at that time, but you know, I want you to let her know that she is welcome here and welcome to be, but I want you to also let her know that this is entertainment. This is not to go over a life and not to hurt someone to the bone. You know what I mean? I don't want
Yeah.
nobody crying
Yeah.
and things like that or really getting hurt because, you know, I know
I know that. I mean, I know Jody has learned from her mistakes of helping Ernie. I mean, she took a big hit to, you know, her character because of, you know, helping him out. And I mean, she just I don't know. She just fell victim of feeling sorry for him and you know, trying to help him out, you know, in every way she thought possible. And um I know that she feels really bad about, you know, some of the things that she did to help him, you know. So anyway, I just wanted to let y'all
yeah.
know that we're working behind the scenes to take Ernie Shell down. So, and maybe
That's just
Jody can
within
come
a
up and
few.
tell you the whole story. I mean, she could get way more in depth than I can. So, and tell you about the whole story.
And let her know. Let her know that she is welcome here and nobody's dragging her. Let her know that.
Okay.
What we said
Okay.
yesterday, me and her together, that was the end of it. That was the end of it. As you can tell, you in here, nobody's dragging her. I'm not on panel dragging her.
Okay.
Pink's not dragging her. Night Out's not dragging her. We're not
Yeah.
dragging her. Now, people in the comments, I let
Okay.
them say
Okay. I'm
whatever
sure
they
she's
want
gonna
as long
listen
as
to this.
do what?
Okay, hun. I'll let her know. I said I'll let her know, and maybe she can come up later and tell the whole story where you get a better idea of what happened. But that's the
Yeah,
latest
and not only
gossip.
that, but I want her to feel like she can come in here too and that she belongs and she can say her piece and not be attacked. You know what I'm saying?
If she
Okay.
feels like she's being attacked, I'll just say, guys, ease up, because we're not here to just attack. You know what I'm saying? People,
Right.
I've noticed
Yeah.
when I'm going through the comments, people are saying things to each other, but if it got out of control,
Mhm.
I would say, you know what I'm saying? I would say something.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Like at
So,
first,
okay.
Kim was having problems, but now she's fine and she's still in the chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. No, your chat's been very good. What's it? Nobody's dragging Jody, but I'm gonna drag Judo and Constance tonight. Well,
Who is Judo? I don't know who Judo is. Nice
why are
to
you
see
gonna
you,
drag?
Stan.
Why are you gonna drag Connie?
They
I
probably
like
have their
Connie.
own.
I like Connie too.
I love her. I used to not. I didn't not like
I don't
her.
have a problem.
I just thought she was too much, but I like her. I love Connie now.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't have a problem
She
with it.
has the juicy gossip. I like how she does her videos too.
Yeah, she has
she's the-
everything laid out, all of her receipts. I mean, she's very thorough.
Yeah.
So,
she puts the link to the original video and always gives credit. Like she does a really good job. She really does.
As far as her videos and stuff go, yeah. I didn't like it that she just continued to stand with Easy as he, told women to suck his dick and threatened their lives and stuff. But that's just me.
yeah.
That's just me.
Well, I think, yeah. I mean,
At this
I'm
point, though, we
Besides
all
people
like
with
who we
YouTube,
like, and we don't like
Yep.
who we don't like, and it's not always the same people.
right, and that's
Right.
true. I know.
Sometimes we choose to like overlook stuff, or just because our friends are in there and we're bored. Like, it's just
Right.
because you go to a YouTube channel or like someone doesn't make you a bad person. You can still be friends with someone that likes someone that you don't like. That we
Cherry
are all
Bomb.
adults, and that's the only way this community is gonna like survive.
Yeah,
Is
DBoss
if
Right.
on 9 out. DBoss didn't do anything wrong.
Cherry Bomb.
She just spoke truth and she didn't.
No, I'll address it. Cherry Bomb. I messaged Jody and I asked her, could I talk about this? Could I go on and talk about it? And she said I could, just don't name everybody's names. And I did. So she told me what I could say, and that's what I did. But if for the full story, you'll have to talk to Jody about it. I'm not going to get up here and just throw Jody under the bus and say that. I would never do that
Right,
without
exactly, because you're friends. You're
getting
friends. There's
her
a big difference.
permission. Yeah.
Right. Friends, respect, trust, honor, that shit's all earned. And I already knew you had probably asked before because, I knew you just wouldn't come up here.
Right.
Just start talking
Yeah,
and stuff
I
like
asked
that.
her. Right.
But let her
And
know. And if
again,
you're
she'll have the
Jody,
full story.
yeah, and if you're listening,
Oh,
Jody,
sorry, go ahead.
what we talked about yesterday was the ending of it. Like it won't be talked about again. We all had dirty hands. We all were guilty, all of us, and so there's no darts being thrown at one without the other. I'm guilty. Everybody was guilty on the panel. It's just we're trying to turn a different direction, and you're more
Right.
than welcome to come in here and be a part of this interactive soap opera, because that's what I got going on. I'm doing an interactive soap opera. And I think it's fun.
Well, that's a good way to look at it.
sounds like
Yeah,
a good
remember when we
idea to
were young?
me. They took the days of our lives away. We could have something to do.
Yeah. So I'm bringing the YouTube dates of our lives, and as the world turns, as the YouTube turns.
Right.
Oh, remember
And I'm not
Another
giving a fuck
World?
anyway.
I loved Another World.
Ernie Shell Shorts. Jody is not with Ernie. Jody left Ernie a month.
A year.
Well, I mean, it's been a while. I mean, she came up on my panel like 3 months ago and said what she said to Ernie, like, I'm done waiting up. You know, you go on these stunts and you say, oh, I'll call you back, or he always leaves them hanging. And then she's like sitting there up all night waiting for him to, did he get arrested? Did he get hurt? Did he have a heart attack? Did he, you know, get in a car accident? Whatever, because he says he'll call him back or let him know what's going on. And then he doesn't. And so these people who cared about him for so long and helped him for so long, I mean, he just leaves them hanging. And I mean, I don't know why he does that. I don't. But she had had enough. Like, she just said, I'm done. I'm done waiting up all night for you. I'm done worrying about you. I'm done helping you. I don't believe what you're saying, and I'm removing myself from you. Have a good life. I wish you no bad, and bye. And she's done with him, and she's been done. And it's just funny now, the Lori, Mama T, all the other ones, now they're done with him. But Jody was this terrible liar, and she knew nothing, and she didn't even talk to Ernie or anything like that. But now that they've left Ernie, behind the scenes, Jody's this great thing because she's got all this information that could probably really hurt Ernie, you know, but she'll never tell it.
Well,
So.
here's the thing, though. Jody left and didn't do anything and just acted like a lady and moved on.
Right.
She didn't threaten anybody and try to go after him. That's what they're doing. That's showing how nasty they are. Like, when I had enough of Ernie, and me and Ernie had it out, and he doxed me and all the bullshit, right?
Right.
That was it. That was it. But I'll still go in Ernie's and bust his balls and make him block me or whatever. But like, I don't wish Ernie any bad. I'm not gonna hurt him.
I was
I'm not
trying
gonna
to talk
go
to
out
him.
there.
He had a problem.
Like, you know, like, I don't want him to be dying, but I don't want him to be lying about having cancer either. Like, you can't
exactly
do that.
And see, they all believe that. Well, they said that they believe that he's doing drugs, and they wanted any information that Jody had, possibly from MAGA or anything else, to prove that, you know, he's doing drugs and he's not really sick. And she's just like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Who the hell do you all think you are? Like, fuck off.
That's crazy.
So,
that shows you that they really were not his friends.
Right.
They really were not. Because if they were, they wouldn't be doing this now. They just wouldn't.
No.
Like
I said with LaDawn, it took me almost 2-3 weeks to even come out and talk. Like, and I was so upset about the whole situation.
Yeah.
I was truly her friend, and she really hurt me bad.
Right. And you guys like let it go. You didn't go like try for her throat.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Like that's the
She
thing
did.
though.
She
tried
did
to
for
everybody.
Yeah.
On that
tried to drag
redheaded lady. That
And
redheaded lady.
now she's trying to drag me because I'm putting out the facts and shit about her, and she don't like it. So and then all of a sudden she's gonna get all her other people to try to make me out to be this bad person too. She's doing the exact same thing like she did with Nicolina and including a few other people too.
Pinkbo, look, she accepted you for who you were. She took you under her wing. She wouldn't let anybody talk shit about you. You were off limits. So you know what? Mama T gets everything now that's coming to her for that. She should have just let you stand on your own. And if people got upset with you, they could block you. They could tell you off, whatever. But Mama T took on the responsibility of Mama and overprotected you, in my opinion, instead of letting you stand on your own. I mean, you sound like a smart lady. Like, you can handle these assholes. You don't need Mama T protecting you all over the place. And I just feel like she overstepped, like, I don't know, mothering you or protecting you. You know what I'm saying? Instead of letting you just stand on your own. That's how I feel about it. So she gets all the backlash she gets now.
And she tried to be a mother, which is so weird. Why mother? I mean,
Do you feel like she did that to you, Pink Bow? Like, did you feel like it was overbearing, or not at the time? Did you feel that way?
I didn't feel like that at that time.
Okay. Do you feel like that now?
When I think about it, yes.
Yeah. 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 It was control. It was her control. Yeah, you're right, honey bunny. It was controlling. Yeah, it was weird. It was just strange. And she would not allow anybody, like, if you told somebody to fuck off and somebody came back to you and said, fuck off, and she'd be like, oh, don't say that to Pink Bow. You cannot talk to her like that. Get them out of here. And I'm sure at first that probably made you feel good, to have like somebody on your side like that. But there's always a motive for Mama T. There just is always a motive. So, but I think you can handle your own just fine.
Thank you, DBoss.
Yeah. Ernie Shell Shorts, please quit saying that. That's not true. Quit making up lies, please. No, stop lying. No. I don't even know where Ernie is. Ernie's in bed rest right now. Didn't y'all see that? He is covered up in the white
I think
sheet.
that's Rapper.
Oh.
It's just Rapper.
Oh.
Everyone knows he's not serious.
Yeah.
He's been cutting up all the whole time.
Yeah, he's been giving this whole chat. Anyway,
there's a channel. Okay. He actually has a channel, and there's a couple of shorts on it about Ernie. So I subbed up. I think Catlin subbed up. I shared the link earlier for Michelle Shorts. That's the name.
And I would also like the link shared for Pink Birdo, because she wants to start her channel. So I would like for my mods to share her link. And I would like for my mods to share whoever else is a creator, DBoss. I think somebody already shared her link. But yeah, I would like for whoever is a creator, I would like to support and be able to have people to sub up.
I can help with that. I got my phone over here.
Okay, that would be great. Yeah. Pink Birdo, DBoss.
Can Pink Bow type in the chat, like, hi? Just type in the chat, like, from her.
I don't think. Yes,
it won't let me do it one more.
Okay, my sister's voice got it. She got it.
Okay, thank you, thank you so much.
All right,
and I'm sorry about the in and out, but it's the whole network. It's not one or the other. It's the whole network, because it just keeps going in and out. I apologize. And I got good service. I don't know. I apologize though.
Am I cutting out, or is it just you? I mean, are we all cutting out, or is it just you?
Yeah, when we talk,
think it's all of us.
DBoss and
see, because when I listen to you, when I listen to you guys, y'all sound clear, but Betty's cutting out. So I didn't know if it was all of us or, it's StreamYard. Okay. Yeah. So before I jump down, I will address Jimbo real quick. Um, why did I cover for Mama T being a liar and a scammer for so long? Well, at first I didn't think she was scamming or lying. I thought, well, that's not true. I knew she was lying about certain things. And I do remember when she said that Jimbo had got her evicted when she went on live and said Jimbo had got her evicted. But I had had a phone call with her before she went live and said, she told me she had been evicted from her place and, she needed help, yada, yada, yada. And then she went on live and said Jimbo had gotten her evicted. And I called Nicolina at that time and I said, I don't know what to do because if people find out that I knew, because everybody's pissed at Jimbo at that time. And I said, if people find out that I knew that she was already evicted and Jimbo didn't get her evicted, people are going to freaking think I'm this huge liar and this, that, and the other, like I'm protecting her. And yeah, no. And that's why I cry for more money at my expense. And so Nicolina was like, yeah, just don't say anything. And then I think Nicolina's the one that made Mama T come clean that saying that Jimbo did not get her evicted. She was evicted long before Jimbo came along. Or maybe not long before he came along, but you know what I'm saying? It wasn't Jimbo. She was mad because Jimbo was talking shit about her. And so,
And she got evicted because she didn't pay for 2 years during COVID.
Oh, was it two? See, I don't even know how long it was.
It was 2 years.
I felt bad for Mama T. I did. I thought, this lady, yeah. Well, I'm just trying to say what Jimbo was asking me. I felt bad for her, and it's my nature to help people and, in their time of need. But her time of need was every day. And it wasn't just, hey, I need $100 so I could, pay this or do this. It was, I need 20, I need 40. It was always odd amounts too.
Yeah, that's one thing I noticed.
1435, 2217. It was always odd amounts. But I don't know. I just felt bad for her. And then it just got too much, and then her lies got too much. And it was just something, I don't know, spiraled out of control. And trust me, I'll never do that again. Never, ever.
Okay.
She got a lot of money from me, but that's okay.
DBoss, I want to ask you a question.
Huh?
If you could round it up.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you, can you hear me? Can you hear me, DBoss?
Yeah, if I could round what?
If you could round it all up, her friend, how much do you think of your kind heart that you gave her money-wise?
Me alone?
Yes, you alone.
Probably, I don't know, probably a little over 2,000, somewhere.
And what's that not when, now my next question was,
look, Mama T made a lot of
when
money.
she didn't have a
Mama,
okay, hang on, let me
didn't have a channel. No.
Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. See, I only knew.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so my question is, when you was giving this money, was it around the same time as I was, which would have been when she did not have her own channel,
Yes.
but she was in Ernie's channel, going behind Ernie's back asking for money?
I didn't know Mama T when she did not have a channel. I wasn't in Ernie's channel. I was actually in Jimbo's. And so I didn't go to Ernie's or anything like that. I didn't know Mama T till she started her channel, and she had just come off of scamming Jimbo's community, and then she started her own channel. They helped her, and then she started her own channel, and then that's how I got to know her. But I remember you giving her money for her work outfit, and
Yeah,
I'm
and
sure
I
she
would,
got that work outfit money 10 times.
yeah, and I would give her money just on the side, like she would call me or text me, Betty, I need this, and it was always an emergency type
Yes.
situation. Like it was now or one time it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I just ignored it because I was like, "Listen, lady, like what,
Yes,
I do
she
know that
called Bird at
California,
6 in the morning for
yeah, I do know that
$6 or whatever.
California is different hours. Yeah, one time I was asked for $2. Like legitimately. But the reason I was asking those questions was because I didn't know when she started hitting me up was when she was in Ernie's chat, and Ernie didn't know that she was going to each one of his mods, which I was one, and asking for money and telling us sob stories, electricity, food. She got 10 people living with her, all that kind of stuff. So I was asking if it was
Right.
if it was during that time, but you're saying that it was after she had through Ernie's people and Jimbo's people. Then she made her own channel, and then
Yeah.
that's when you came along and was giving her money.
Yes.
Okay. Now,
Sarah used to
ladies
go
and
on her
gentlemen, I do
channel all
want
the time.
to say that $2,000 is a lot of money. I mean, it is. If you add everything up, that's a lot of money. Now, my next question to you, DBoss, because I mean, you know her a little bit better, is do you think that when Butch was around, or even now, and this is just a question, do you think that some money went on drugs?
Yes. Yes. And
Okay, because that's what I thought.
I don't think she's like a hardcore meth head or anything like that. I think she does pills. That's what I think. I think her daughter was into money, and because her daughter did drugs, and then you've got Butch, who's an alcoholic, and I'm sure he did the pills too, and then
Well,
her
Butch was
sisters.
actually, I do want to say this, and this is public record, but Butch actually went to prison for manufacturing methamphetamines. That's a fact.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But I feel like a lot of people's money went for maybe, like you're saying, the pills or the meth, one or the other. Now, meth is cheaper than the pills because I heard the pills are $5 to $15 a piece on the streets, right?
Right.
And then
Right.
I heard that meth was cheaper. I'm not a druggie. I don't know. I'm just saying that I've heard. And so it's whatever probably was cheaper at the time.
The reason why I don't think it's meth is because she's not gacking out, she's not skinny, she's not, what I'm saying, like she's just not. I think
Well,
she does
people that
pills.
have done it for 20 years, they're not gonna lose weight like down to skin and bones. You know what I'm saying? There are people that are 200-300 pounds and
they're functioning meth. Yeah, they're functioning meth addicts. It's when people get out of control, you know what I'm saying, and then their teeth are rotted and they have sores on their face and their skin and bones and they've lost everything.
Right.
There is functioning meth addicts for sure.
Right.
Ernest
Exactly.
and
So that's what I was wondering is the stand is saying Ernie is a meth user and Mama T is on pills, which she admitted at one time. She said, I have a pain doctor, but then she said, I no longer see the pain doctor and I still got to have the pills. So, she's admitted that,
Right.
Yeah, and you're not
Right.
always
And
skinny. I've seen
uh,
people that are overweight that are functioning drug addicts.
yeah, I know there
Another
was
thing I wanted to ask.
shady shit going on.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying. I
Yeah,
know
another thing I wanted to ask is, do you think also that some of the money was going for Butch alcohol because he was an
Yes.
alcoholic?
Of course. But she used to say, Butch's money is Butch's money. Like, so basically, he did not help towards the household or anything. So when he got paid, like, he would do whatever he wanted. But if you think back when they got the motels and everything, she'd always be like, okay, Butch gets on Friday. We can afford this much, but we're still short this much. And so I don't know. Alcohol doesn't cost that much. You know what I'm saying? If you're getting I don't know how much he probably makes a week, but let's just say $1,200 a week. I mean, you're probably only going to spend what, maybe $200 for the week for alcohol. I don't know what he drank or any, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot cheaper than drugs.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So if you add drugs, alcohol together, and then the other, the pills, which cost a lot of money on the streets, you're talking a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
yeah. I do think, now looking back, I do think that Mama T was going to the casino with money. I do think that her car payment was taken care of by her dad, because he said that. He clearly said he was paying the car payment after she begged for money for it. And then I think it was the stepmom said she was getting a voucher for the hotel. Somebody said she was getting a hotel voucher. So that was
mom. Yep. The stepmom said that.
Yeah. So that was taken care of. And like, she's getting all this money given to her. Like, if I give her, I don't know, whatever amount, I mean, Jody's given her money, Air Force. I mean, just probably off the 3-4 people, she's made over 10 grand. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
For that. I think more than that. I think more than that. I mean, I didn't go that far to extreme, maybe a couple $100, altogether. But like, what about the storage you paid for that she didn't pay? What about that?
About the what?
The storage. My sister was asking a question about the storage you paid for that she didn't pay for.
So when she was getting kicked out, she called me and said, of course, her famous thing is to lay, I don't have enough food, I'm starving. And then, that was always, I don't have cigarettes, I don't have nothing to eat. Well, that phone call, she was with her sister and she said, crying that she was going to lose everything, that they were being evicted, they were going to throw all of her stuff on the street, like she was just going to lose everything. And could I give her money for a U-Haul? And I said, well, yeah. And I was like, what are you doing with it? Like, she was like, well, I'm gonna have to get a storage unit and all that. She was like, if you cover it, I'll pay it back. Those are always her famous last words.
Yeah.
And
last words, yeah.
And so I thought, well, I don't know how much that is in California. I mean, I guess, like, I figured, like, probably because you have to do gas and stuff in the U-Haul, so I figured it would probably be like $250 for the U-Haul and probably like, I don't know, $150, $200 for the storage unit. So I gave her $500, and yeah, and then she put her stuff in storage unit, and not all of it. Y'all remember when she did that video going back to her house and all that furniture was sitting in the rain? Sitting in the
Oh, yeah, I
rain?
remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's
And
stuff like outside rotten away.
right.
Like,
And she goes, look at all this. This furniture's worth $20,000 or 10,000 or whatever. And I'm thinking and of course I'm in the chat and I'm like, why in the hell, since I just gave you, this U-Haul money and everything, why didn't you put that expensive furniture in the storage unit?
right.
Why didn't you sell it? Or why are you letting it sit in the rain? And I asked her about it and she said, I had nobody to move it. So that tells me, I mean, I don't know what she put in storage or anything like that. To me, she never got the storage unit, or I mean, I don't know.
If
What
it
did
was
she put in
really
it?
worth
A
all that,
box?
wouldn't you call like an estate person to come and buy it off you if it was, if you need to get
Look,
rid of it?
I gave her enough money where that $500 she could have paid a neighbor guy to come, paid him $50, $40, whatever, to come move that in the U-Haul. You know what I'm saying? Like, come
Yeah.
on. If it was worth that much money, then you're not going to let it sit there and sit in the rain. You're just not going to do that. Or you're going to put it on Marketplace to try to sell
Right.
it to get some money.
You're
Yeah.
not going to leave it in the rain, 20 grand worth of furniture. Like,
Right.
come on. Oh,
I mean,
That
I honestly can't even say that I've ever had $20,000 worth of furniture. Like, and I've had big money in my life, but I can't, like, my furniture's not that expensive. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie.
right. And
My
I
bedroom
and
set
it
was
may
like
not been
expensive.
it. I'm probably exaggerating the 20,000, but it was. She said it was a lot
No,
of
I'm just
money.
saying
Like,
that she was saying, yeah, she was saying it was a substantial amount, but what I seen, a lot of traps.
yeah.
yeah,
I didn't
exactly.
see anything
And
worth
why
anything.
would you let it? I mean, you had the means to get it
Right.
in the storage. And then another thing that pissed me off, it was like,
Yes.
wow, Monty, you just let that storage unit just go? Like, you just, you had to have it. You had to have the money for it. You couldn't lose any of your stuff. And then you just quit paying on it. Trust me, that woman got enough money every day to make $150 storage unit payment. Come on. She just did.
Oh
And
yeah.
my personal thought is, I think somebody asked if she had a gambling problem. I think that's where she was sitting. I think she was sitting, not working, because you get free drinks if you're gambling. You get, soda, maybe. I know in Washington you have to pay for alcohol even if you're gambling because it's tribal. But in certain other places, if the non-tribal, then you can get it for free. But so I
We
don't
have
know
the
if
Yeah, you have to
we
pay
have
here
the
too.
the
You have to pay here too.
we have the
Go
but
neighbor,
ahead.
not for soda.
and they give it for free there too. And you
Yeah.
get snacks at the bar, but you got to pay for the drinks at the bar. But they got snacks. They got everything.
Yeah. And so you get free soda, free coffee, free water, if you're gambling. So I truly think she was taking that money and gambling with it. And then you earn points and then you can eat food and, sometimes you'll get hotel stays. I mean, she had enough money where I think that's what she was doing all day. That's my personal thought. So
The only place I know where you get actual free drinks, was when I went to Las Vegas, and they
yeah,
actually do give you like free drinks, while you're gambling. But the little
Yeah.
yeah,
place that well, it's not little, but the place we have it down in Joplin, Missouri, they make you pay. I remember the last time I went, I paid for my drinks, while you're
Yes,
just
certain
gambling or
ones.
whatever.
Yeah, certain places do and certain don't, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Down here, down on the Gulf Coast, you can drink all day long, but in Washington, they're tribal casinos, and you have to pay for if you get a cranberry and vodka, you got to pay for it, or a Bloody Mary or whatever. Down here, no, as long as you're gambling, they'll give you a Bloody Mary, whatever you want. So
Yeah,
it's
and
just different.
somebody even asked if it was if she worked at a gambling place in Vegas, like a casino. I don't know if she ever was in Vegas.
Yeah, she was in Nevada. I'm not sure in Las Vegas, but in Nevada.
Methy Mammoth's throwing it right out there.
What did she say? No, she's big gal. She's a junkie. She's Methy Mammit. I don't know. That's just my thought. She had a lot of money and she doesn't even have her storage unit with her valued possessions to show for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, where's her car now? We all paid for her car for thousands of dollars on that car. Where's that car? She doesn't have it with her.
Yeah, where is that car?
So
wait, she don't have a car?
Yeah.
She don't have a car?
No.
Didn't the
I thought
people
her dad was paying
repossess
that
that?
payment.
I thought.
I have no, I don't know if she gave it back to her dad. I don't know if it got repossessed. I don't know. But I know she doesn't have that car now. And I think in December, she needed $1,500 for the car. And then in freaking March, she was still 3-4 months behind, and it was always a story with the car. And then her dad came out and said he was paying the car. That's what busted her out, and he has no reason to lie about that. I mean, she showed the text message.
I know. He said he paid every month because he didn't want his credit ruined.
Yes.
So therefore, that one money I know went to bail out Butch. I know that it went to bail out Butch. I know it did. Because she admitted for his second
she did?
DWI. Yeah, she did admit that to Nicolina after days and days and days of her even showing a cash app to Hyundai, which you can't cash app. Hyundai does not have a cash app, everybody. I just want to let you know they don't have cash app.
I don't know. Mama T just I don't know. And she's given, the problem is not only has she been given money to help her get on her feet and, get going, she's been given so many resources. So, I mean, offered to move, offered to get away from Butch, domestic violence. She's been offered jobs. She's been, I sent her pages of, apartments and housing and landlords and townhomes and transitional housing that would take animals, how much the rent would be, how much the deposit would be, if you had a felony on your record, if you could get in, pages. I still have it. And she's just like, oh, okay, all in her area. So yeah, she was offered treatment. She was offered to move to another state. I offered her daughter treatment to get into treatment. It's not just like it was just money. I mean, everybody tried to.
Yeah, it was resources, jobs. And at this point, ladies and gentlemen, we have to look at the big picture at this point. And we have to step back and say, she honestly does not want the help because people have given her thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. She has no car, no home, nothing. for the thousands and thousands that have been given to her. So at this point, I would say she doesn't care. She thinks that YouTube is going to continue to pay her way until she's no longer existent. But the problem is that YouTube, people on YouTube, all of us have been used so much that I literally closed my pocketbook. I said, no
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
No more. I'm not
I
going to
mean,
membership you. Be mean to me, or talk bad
I mean,
about me.
I've helped.
Now, I will
I've
support
helped.
you.
Go ahead.
I will support you if you're just kind. You know what I mean? Like, I will support your channel. I will join your channel. That helps you to get to your threshold every month. That's really what a membership is. Is you gotta have super chats, or you gotta have memberships, right? And you have to have $100 a month in order to even get your own money. And that's what that stuff really goes for.
Yeah.
But when she said not too long ago, somebody said this, I don't know who said it, I can't remember, but they said that she said, do not send me super chats anymore. Cash App only. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Because if there's people out there that, send Cash Apps only, and who, YouTube does take a percentage, but that's because they allow us to be on the platform,
Right.
um,
Well,
they're
that's
going to
just
take a
it. If
percentage.
people want to tip you and say, you've been on here for 4 hours and you're bringing stuff they want to hear and they enjoy it, if they want to give you $5-10, hey, go for it, or whatever, whatever their budget is. You're not calling them and saying after the show and saying, DBoss, I am starving. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through the day. My stomach hurts and I don't feel good, and I really need a cigarette, and I have a pounding headache because I don't have any coffee. Please, could you send me $28.36? Or, you know what I'm saying? That's
I mean, I
that
couldn't do that. I would
right.
I've been the type of person my whole life that people don't know this, but even when I was at my other house and I would give money to Mammit, I would give money to other people, I put it in my own refrigerator. And if Ty's in here, Ty will tell you that that's the God's honest truth. I would give my
It's
last
just
dollars.
Yeah, and I learned a huge lesson. There was a lot of people I helped on here during that time, a lot, with Thanksgiving and Christmas, and just because they needed it or something was going on in their family or whatever. But I will not, I'm not doing it anymore. Just because here's what happens. Then I give them the money and they're like, oh, DBoss, thank you so much. You're so amazing. And then next week they're like, oh, DBoss is a fucking bitch and a backstabber and this, that. I don't like that.
It's crazy.
It's weird. Like if I'm like
Ty
helping
in
you.
here, see?
Yes.
See what Ty said? I got money and
money.
Betty wouldn't take it for food. I wouldn't. I would just starve.
Mom.
And then my daughter one time came over and seen I didn't have food, and she came back from the grocery store and had gotten me some food, and I paid her back. But it's just because I lived on a budget. I lived by myself. I didn't make much from YouTube because people kept taking my channel down. I was too proud to ask anybody for money. And if I had a little bit, I was giving it away to YouTubers. Facts. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would go without.
And
So YouTubers,
and
I felt sorry for.
yep. And that what Kaz just said, and I know people are like, DBoss, you gave her the money. You can't dictate where it goes. You can't shame her. You can't this. Well, it's her entitlement. It's her.
DBoss, give me 1 second. I want you to go ahead and continue, but I'm going to go get me a coffee real quick because I hadn't even had a
Okay.
coffee yet. We've been live 3 hours, and I went live as soon
Oh,
as I woke up, and I haven't even had coffee. So if you don't mind, I want
geez.
to
Go
make a
get your
coffee real
coffee.
quick. Yeah,
Go
and
get your
just let
coffee.
everybody behave, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So who's up here? Night Owl. Oh, and Pink Ball. Am I talking too much? Y'all can talk. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
I
talking
love
too
it.
much.
I'm
No,
sitting
you're,
in
you're
my
no,
backyard by the pool right
no,
now.
you're not you're not talking too much. I actually enjoy hearing you talk actually because it gives us even
Aw.
more information and gives us more proof about Mammit.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's her self-entitlement. Like, I don't even probably can count on my hands that she even said thank you for the money. She's very arrogant about, I don't know, if somebody gave me $10 and I really needed gas, first of all, I would never come to YouTube for that. I'd be doing something else for it. But let's just say Honey Bunny gave me $10. I called Honey Bunny. I said, oh my gosh, I'm going to run out of gas. Can I please borrow $10? I would be forever indebted if Honey Bunny gave me $10. I mean,
Right.
and of course I would pay them back immediately.
Right.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But I sure as hell wouldn't be calling her 2 days later and being like, oh my God, I'm so hungry. And then 2 days later, oh, I can't pay my car payment. Can you help me? 2 days later, oh, I need storage money. Oh, 2 days later, you know what I'm saying? And what tripped her up was the last bit of the car payment money. I had given her $200 or $250 or $220 or two something. And she called me the very next day and asked me for another two something. And I was like, I said, Mama T just gave you whatever it was. Let's just say 200 yesterday. What? Thought that was for the car. And she was like, no, the repo man's coming. I don't know what to do. And I was like, whoa. And then she was like, well, if you can't do it, I'm going to have to ask Jody. And then I didn't hear from her. And I said, she called me and I said, she was like, they're coming. And I said, did Jody help you out? And she was like, no, she doesn't have it. And I was like, wow, she's going behind the scenes, I bet, this whole time asking other people for money. And of course I didn't give it to her because at that point I was just fed up. I was just fed up with the weekly calls. You know, I was just done with it. And I messaged Jody and I said, and I hadn't even talked to Jody. And I think one time she emailed me during Christmas or Thanksgiving wanting to know if I was going to give somebody $100 for, you know, food or whatever. And we kind of emailed right there. But other than that, I had never talked to Jody. And so I emailed her and I was like, can I talk to you? Some questions. And she was like, sure. And so she called me and I was like, are you giving Mama T money? And she was like, yeah, I have been for a while. And I was like, what? And we started comparing notes and she was doing the same thing to Jody she was doing to me. So she was getting double money, constant.
That is crazy. That is so crazy to
And
me.
who all knows if she was doing it to maybe other people, you know, or she was asking people too, and they're just not coming forward, you know? I don't know. I know. It's crazy.
I mean, even if people weren't giving her as much as you guys were, she was still probably getting 10 here, 5 there, 20 there, 5 here. That adds up.
Well, that's just it. And she can, I mean, if you look back, I wish her channel was still up because if you look back by like November, December, January, maybe February, like, I feel like I was on our panel every day trying to rally money for her to get a hotel, get food. Cause remember what she would say, oh, I need $100. Oh, I need another $100 for the deposit. Oh, I don't have enough money, for food. Like it was just never enough. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like an idiot, but whatever. It is what it is. I won't help people like that anymore. I don't know these people and I mean, it's in my nature to help people, but she gave me a bad, sour
Well,
taste.
she showed that, like, you see the real YouTubers, like I watch the trials and stuff. These people have thousands and thousands of followers. They'll have thousands of people in the chat, sending super chats, buying memberships for everybody. Like, unbelievable. It's
Oh, no.
unbelievable. These people aren't calling their subscribers at 3 a.m. and asking them for money for cigarettes. Like,
Right. Right. And see, and that's where,
I mean, we
that was
gotta,
another
we gotta
thing.
like, not let our kind nature get us taken advantage of either, like,
Yeah.
enough is enough with
I
that
mean,
now. Like,
I agree with Betty, like, as far as like, if you buy a membership or, that's
helping the
helping
channel.
somebody. Right. And most of the time channels don't I mean, they say you're going to get all these perks for memberships. Most of the time you don't. You're just
Right.
paying the whatever they want, for the membership. And whatever, that's your choice. And if you want to, give them a tip, whatever, that's
Right.
on you. But
That's
calling
different. That's
Hang on, I
different than
gotta
calling
say
people.
something. Somebody just sent me something, and I need to talk about this. Ellen said, Betty, remember Dr. Lori and the T-shirts. I don't really know what you're talking about, but I know all my merch has always been sold through Spreadshirt or Teesprings. I don't have my own merch, like setting at my house. And Dr. Lori paid $5,000 to one person to try to take my channel down. She paid $20,000 to NSC lady to try to take my channel down. Is that what you're talking about, Alan? Because I'm trying to figure out what it is that you're talking about, because I missed that your comment because I was getting coffee. But my merch has always been on a platform. I've never had my own like merch at home. You know what I'm saying? It's always been through Spreadshirt or through Teesprings. I guess, is he not in here anymore? Or
I don't
Oh,
we're
know.
talking
I
about when they
haven't-
to steal my T-shirt
Who
designs,
said it? Alan Krebs?
put them up for sale. 'Cause- Yeah, correct. Because like Caitlin said right before that, Caitlin, I have memberships on BMAC and I used to pay it forward. I can join everyone all the time, but I try to spread it around. And then Ty wrote back, Dr. Lori is a POS. So I didn't mean to interrupt, but what he's talking about, unless when they tried to steal my designs on my T-shirts and they tried to sell them, that happened to me. I've had some crazy stuff happen to me, ladies and gentlemen. But as far as my merchandise, it's always been through Spreadshirt. It's always been through Teesprings. I've never had my own merchandise setting like at my house. You know what I mean?
Right.
So go ahead and talk about what you was talking about, because I just wanted
know.
to.
I mean, I'm not. Oh, well, another thing that I'll say is, if y'all remember the Eagle boxes, this is just something that just grinds my fucking. There's Alan right there, Betty.
Okay, Ellen, which one was you talking about, sweetheart? Because I only have my stuff in Spreadshirt or Teesprings. I've never had it at my house, and I've never scammed anybody for anything ever, 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 ever. Which one was you talking about? Because I'm trying to figure it out. When they stole my designs and put them on T-shirts and tried to sell them, or are you talking about Lori paying all these people money to take my channel down? Which she went above and beyond, legitimately, and paid NSC lady $20,000, and still couldn't get my channel taken down. Is that not crazy to pay somebody that much money to take down a big channel?
That's such a waste of money.
Right?
Gosh.
Oh, Tara woke up. Okay, no, 1 second.
Someone needs to make a Mama T t-shirt.
I may have to make one because I do have my own merchandise store. I just have to. What I pay for is I pay for the designs, like to have the designs made and stuff. That's what I pay for.
Oh, okay. Somebody needs to do that.
You should
Yeah, we need to
put,
put it-
you know what you should put? You should put a shirt that says "Stop that." She'll get so
Stop
mad.
that. Stop that now. Stop that.
Sing it, sing it.
That would be a good
Stop
one.
that
I
right
like
now.
that.
Right now. You stop that. Like you're 5.
Betty, do you ever talk to
Yes. You put it,
go ahead. Sorry.
oh, no, time is where you go straight to my website. Like if you was to go right now, you go straight to my website and manufacturer, they make the shirt, they package it, and they send it out. And then if something's wrong with it, they deal. And then I don't see your name or who bought
Betty,
it. or-
drop the
Like-
link
I
to
don't
the
have your
merch
information.
store.
Oh,
Your merch store.
it's underneath. If you just look
Oh.
underneath my YouTube, it's right there.
Yeah, Betty has a merch store. She has cute stuff in there. Really cute. You guys will like it a lot.
I have Spreadshirt. And I have Teesprings. I have 2. But on here, you can only use one or the other, I learned. Oh, she said,
Heaven's
said
baby,
that
I do
she can't
too. I have all that
make
stuff
myself
too.
one.
We should make them.
That would be cool. Okay, but posting videos ain't going to help me. Alan, what are you talking about? I need to know what you're talking about. Dr. Lori and the t-shirts. I need to know what you're talking about. Hey, crazy chicken lady. Posting videos is not going to help me. That's not going to help me. Posting videos is not going to. I did drop the link. I already dropped the link like 5 minutes. Hang on, I'll drop it again. Yeah, posting videos. I don't watch videos, so I don't have time to sit down and watch videos. I need to know what you're talking about. There's the link again for Tara and whoever else wants to come up. I need to know what you're talking about, Alan. My merch has always been, matter of fact, it was with Spreadshirt for, well, it's been with Spreadshirt now for 8 years, and Teesprings for like 2. 1 million shirts a minute. That's why I never understood the t-shirt thing that Ernie was doing. When you can just go to Spreadshirts, upload your design, and they do everything for you. How simple is that? Then you ain't got to worry about it. You know what I mean? I did hear, however, that there was going to be Ernie was going to go through and look how much money he had given to Mama T before he gave her the 150 back. So she may be owing him money. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was just trying to figure it out to answer his question, and then he wants to make a video. I don't have time to look at videos. I got life to live after, I shut down as the YouTube turns. Hey, Tara, welcome.
Hey, I never had StreamYard make me go through all these hoops to join.
Hi, Tara.
Hang on, let me help your mic. Something's wrong with it. Hang on.
Okay.
All right, try to talk now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me turn up all of our stuff here. All right, try now.
All right. Does it sound better now?
Yeah, it sounds much better. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. No, I was just y'all talking about her, or DBoss was talking about her calling her and then calling Jody. She was doing the same thing to me and Colleen. She would call Colleen and ask for money. Then she called and asked me for money. But she'd tell both of us not to tell the other one because she didn't want the
Yes,
other person to know that she needed help.
that's what I was talking about. One day I gave her my last $10. She said she was at a gas station. She needed gas. I to her, and I was living last year. All of a sudden, I started hearing that people gave her money that same day. That day, she asked everybody for $10. She made $500 from all the people she asked from. I was $10. Some people was $20. Some people $5. But that day, they rounded it up. It was like $500. I was so pissed off. So pissed off. Tara, remember when you were on live stream and someone broke in your place, called 911, cops came, cleared everything, and told you what to do all within 10 minutes?
Yes. Yep.
Rick, you're crazy. Am I breaking up again? I'm going to throw this microphone away. Is it better
You
now?
were, but you're clear now.
Betty,
man.
I think your computer microphone that was built in your computer is better than that one.
Do you want me to just unplug this one? And does everybody want to take up a donation to send me a damn microphone? I can't
I think
afford
the
it.
one on your computer is fine. You know what I think's wrong?
What?
I think that the new microphone might be lagging your computer. It might be too powerful for your computer because you got a lot of stuff on your computer.
I've had it the whole time, but normally if I set it over here by the computer, it never breaks up. Watch this. Watch. I'll set it all the way over here, and then we won't have no problems.
Is it a
Is it better now?
wire?
I don't know. I normally have it not in front of my face. I just have it over there.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Is it better? I think it's a crackhead. It is. I'm about to throw it out the window. Anybody want to take speaking of money, anybody want to take up donations to help me get a good microphone? I would seriously buy a microphone right in front of everybody.
What in the world?
I use the microphone right on the thing and it's fine. I don't have all that fancy stuff.
I was doing that and people said they couldn't hear me
Oh my
when I was
gosh.
making videos. They said they couldn't hear me when I was making videos. So that's when I got this cheapo microphone. And so, yeah, it was only like $20, $30. But if somebody wants to help a bitch out, you know, that ain't an e-beggar that would really buy a microphone, I'm over here.
So we don't have to get our ears blasted out. Please.
Right.
Buddy.
Yeah, and that way I'm not cracking every 5 seconds.
Somebody buy her a new mic.
Yeah, that's not my mic. That's Tara is having. Tara, can you leave and come back, babe? Because you got on your mic, on your phone.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try and see what I can do here, okay?
Yeah, because I can hear the feedback.
Oh, I'm having feedback?
See how the feedback is? Not you, Tara was. Now it's fine. So Tara's going to try to fix it. I just bought myself one. Haven't used it yet because I haven't gone live yet. Well, Spectral, send it my way. I need one.
Send her the old one.
Yeah, I'll give you my old one.
Betty, did that work?
Yeah, it sounds better.
Okay.
Not that Christine says I don't know what I'm talking about ever. Love it. That's me too. Okay, so Tara, say what you was going to say, baby, because I'm sorry. I'm trying to grip for a microphone.
There was myself and two other mods who she was calling and asking for money, one right behind the other. But one of the mods I was very good friends with, and she would call me and say, I just gave Tina my last $40. I was like, why? She just called and asked me for $40.
Right?
How
And she's like,
many times has that happened though? Like, and she probably does it to all her people.
it had to have happened multiple times because this particular mod, I'm not going to say her name, but I know it happened between me and her. I don't know how many times. It was a lot. Because she called me one night, and this is what I wanted to tell DBoss. He called me one night and said, I need $100 so that we can stay in the motel room another night. I said, but where are you at now? She said, well, we're outside. I said, no, where are you at now? Because I can hear the TV playing. So you got to be in a motel or somewhere. Where are you at? And she's like, well, we're here, but we're going to get evicted if we don't pay another $100. Then I heard her child say, are you going to be able to get me the money or not? So, for her child to say you could be able to get me the money or not, they weren't trying to get
Yeah.
another $100 for a motel room.
That happened to me too, a few times. She was in the car with her sister, and she had called and asked me for money. And I'm gonna say it was $20. Maybe she asked me for, and then her sister goes, "Ask her if she'll give me $15 or whatever it was." And she was like, "My sister wants to know if you would loan her $15." I'm like, "No." Like, that takes a lot of fucking nerve. I was like, no. Or one time she accidentally text messaged me, and she was text messaging somebody, and she accidentally text messaged me and said, hey, so and so, I can't remember who it was. Hey, do you want to make a quick, easy $20 or $10 by doing a run? I was like, oh my God. I texted her back and said, wrong person. Yep. So I don't know what the run was for, but I can only assume.
2 weeks
Betty,
ago.
let me go. Let me come back because I gotta go fix something.
Okay, baby.
2 weeks ago.
Betty,
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna pop down too, cause I gotta get ready. My friend's coming to get me.
Okay, baby.
But I'm gonna be listening for now. Okay.
Yes,
Thank
I got
you
you,
so
baby.
much. All right.
You're welcome. You have a great one, baby. I love you, Elite.
You
Bye,
too.
Nano.
Bye, ladies. Bye, DBoss, Tara. You guys
Bye,
have a
hon.
good night. See you later.
You too. Have fun with your
Bye. Have a good
friends.
night. Are we this us? Okay.
Is
It's just
Bird
us.
still here? Bird can come up. Bird will tell you some stories. She's got stories.
Well,
Stop.
2 weeks ago, guys. Wait a minute. You need to notice, DBoss. Or I'm asking you, did you hear this? Somebody was on her panel, on her live stream. There was arguments going on. This is kind of like when all that mess with Ernie started, or right before all that with Ernie started. And she said, yes, I do take Percocet, but I got them by prescription because I had a person follow me. I'm not buying them
Yeah.
off the streets. I have a prescription for them.
Oh, wow.
So she said she had people
Now, she said
following
that
her,
out of
so
her
she
mouth.
wasn't gonna.
Whoever she was talking to, she said, I have a prescription for them. I don't buy Percocet off the street. I have a pain management prescription.
Yeah,
But
I
then
mean,
she said
I know.
pain management doctor, right? She lost it though.
Well, she had to lose it if she's moved. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's no longer in that area. I mean, unless she
I don't think they
got a
give
new
pain.
one.
Hold on. I don't think they give pain medicine anymore because, like, my doctor don't even give pain medicine anymore. Just that Suboxone stuff because they're
they switched all the laws.
No, you can't.
Well,
No, you don't
I
have to
don't
get
know what,
Suboxone.
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the 800-pound lady fell on her. I
Yeah.
forgot. I was like, what's her? I can remember asking if she was in that much pain, like, why don't you get disability or try to get disability, or, cause she's not working. So at least, and she was like, oh no, I can work. And I was like, oh, okay. So,
Well, see, it don't make any sense because, and I'll have nothing to hide. In 2012, I fell 12 feet. I broke my neck and my lower back. They put me on Percocet. I have a pain management doctor. He counts my pills every single month. Every single month, you have to have your pills counted and you have to pee so they can see how much is in your system. And if y'all think about that, towards the end of every month, the beginning of the new month is when she would always get sick.
Gotcha. That's when the pain meds
You see,
would end, when she didn't
that's
have
when
no
she'd run
more.
out. Yep.
well,
Oh,
pain
but they're
medication is the devil. It's,
Yeah.
I mean, it helps you, but they're designed to, I mean, if you are getting them under a legitimate pain management doctor, you know what I'm saying? Like a real doc, not a pill, like a pill. I know there are pill mills for sure,
Yeah.
but if
yeah,
No.
like
I
actual
mean,
pain meds. My
yeah, if
doctor was like
they're,
that, and they took that away, and he can only do the Suboxone straight up. That's it now. They
yeah,
took it away here. I don't know.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, they took it all away. You can't even get a pain doctor in my state where I'm at all with no pain medication. They shut it all down.
I'm in North Carolina. I've had the same pain doctor since 2012. So that's been what,
Yeah,
8, 9,
me
10,
too.
12 years?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Had the exact same pain doctor for 12 years. He's wrote me the exact same amount of pills, the exact same strength for 12 years. But at the end of the
Yep.
month, I have to show him my bottle and how many I have left over, and I have to pee in a bottle for him. If I
well,
don't, he
here's
won't give me any more.
right,
Yes.
and that's legitimate, and if you're going through a pain doctor and he's doing that for you, I mean, that's legitimate. And pain pills are designed, they were designed to get you addicted to them. Like, just because you've been on them doesn't for 10 years doesn't mean you're a drug addict. I mean, your body gets dependent on them. Unfortunately, it's just, but there's a big difference being addicted, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like addicted on, like you're searching for them on the street, or addicted to them because you've been on them so long and your body's used to, you know what I'm saying? Like you're not chasing that high. Your body's just used to them. I mean, they're just the devil. I know that for sure. They help, but they're,
I will be totally honest with anybody
I
who
took
wants
that
to know.
a little bit, but I was mainly with I had a husband that would steal my medication. So honestly, I never
Oh my
got to
God.
take it. So I never got addicted. And then when I had a roommate move in, they switched my medication to giving me Tylenol sprinkled with PCP and shut down my liver, and my kidneys were bone dry and almost killed me legitimately. And
oh
then after
no.
that, my doctor this year in January, that no longer was given pain meds, could no longer give pain meds, and that I had to do Suboxone. So it took me a while to get used to it, but he said only necessary, meaning I don't have to take it every single day, and I can, have one bottle last me 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have to take it every single day. Only when I feel like I'm in excruciating pain. And so my doctor's been really great about that. I can honestly say that. That way
See,
I
I've been
don't get
blessed too,
addicted.
Betty.
Mhm.
I said I've been blessed too, Betty, because my pain doctor, 85% of his pain patients, when the laws changed, he dismissed them. He wouldn't keep them. And I was only one of the 15% of patients that he still gives pain medicine to. So if you're not abusing it, they're not going to take it from you if you really need it. That's my opinion.
Yeah, and Alan's right. They are a band-aid. They don't fix the problem. It just makes it to where you can live life. But I'm so thankful I never got addicted to that stuff. And I'm thankful that with the Suboxone, it took me a while to kind of get used to it. And it's the pill form. You just put it under your tongue. But I'm so thankful that my doctor understands that I will not take it daily. And like I said, a whole bottle will last me 3 months. But I do go see him every month. And I'll tell him, here's my bottle. It's still full, because I like, meaning, say that occipital neuralgia kicks in, and that I got cavities everywhere, my ears feel infected, and my head all at the same time. They all onset, and then also like electrical things, like electrical pains. And I dropped the link for you, Jimbo. I'll drop it again, honey. And it hurts so bad that I'll stand the pain for 2 or 3 days, but after the third day, I can't. I'm still breaking up.
Yeah, you're breaking up. Well,
Microphone.
DBoss will
I
tell
need a
you.
microphone.
DBoss will tell you that I have had a lot of medical issues, and I actually need to have a back surgery, but because of my breathing, they can't put me to sleep because I keep getting pneumonia and I'm in the hospital
Yeah,
all
let
the
me
time.
shut off this. Let me shut this off. Hang on. Let me unplug this.
Okay. I don't know. Can anybody still hear us?
Maybe
Yeah.
is the feedback from me though. I did that thing that
Yeah. I don't think it's me or you, DBoss. I think it was her this time.
I know my feedback can be a lot sometimes. So, but Sarah taught me how to do the noise echo whatever cancellation. So
Is that better? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
yeah,
you sound
it's way
good.
better.
Okay, so this is my computer. Oh, thank you, Night Owl. She gave me a microphone. This is my first microphone fund. My first $1.99 for microphone fund. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will save it. Hey, Jimbo, how are you?
Hey, what's up?
We are just doing as the YouTube turns, honey.
Yeah, I've been listening.
Do
Hey,
you like my new show?
it's entertaining. Hey, I just wanted to say the pain management deal is something I'm real familiar with
Right.
with all my back problems. I do know that if you are continuously being put on pain pills for spinal issues or broken bones that have already healed, stuff like that. Your doctor is shady. Percocets and all that oxy stuff and all that stuff is for end of life care. If you're on those long term, you should have been diagnosed with terminal illnesses. If you don't have a terminal illness and you have other issues, then there's an irresponsible physician continuously giving you pain medicine. Those physicians are being held accountable more and more and serving prison sentences. So it's a real thing. The shady doctors are shady doctors, and they're all over the place.
Right.
Like I said, I was on pain medicine for I don't know 10 years or more, and I've been off of pain medicine for a while now, and I feel so much better. Not having to take oxycodone, and it's life is better, I think. So if you're in that condition and there's a doctor and you've been taking pain medicine for years and you don't have a terminal illness, then you have a chemical dependency on pain medicine, and you need to see another doctor, a responsible doctor. Your
Well,
life.
what do you say? What do you say about the people who have autoimmune diseases or rheumatoid arthritis or
Rheumatoid arthritis? I've got it.
You have an autoimmune disease, rheumatoid arthritis?
I have rheumatoid arthritis. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's autoimmune disease. So,
yeah, I'm not real familiar with all this, autoimmune diseases and all that. I'm not a medical expert. I do know a little bit about pain medicine, and after a couple years, it doesn't affect you anymore. You need more.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. I want to speak for just a minute. I'm not arguing with what Jimbo's saying, because for a lot of times, if you do come off the pain medicine, you do feel better. The doctor at Duke, when I first got hurt, that's what he told me. Once I get you off pain medicine, you're going to feel better. But with that said, when you have a cluster of things that have happened, like I have fibromyalgia and Graves' disease, which are both autoimmunity. I have rheumatoid arthritis. My biggest thing is where I fell. So with that disc in my lower back still being broken, I'll be honest with you guys, I get up, I take a pain pill, and I go lay back down so I can move, because I cannot physically walk because of the disc in my back.
Yeah. Right. And that's what we're saying,
I
Tara.
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. The pain in your back doesn't.
But my doctor said the same thing as Jimbo right now. And I've had him for 12 years. And he said, Betty, I'm glad you never got it. And you can take it as needed, but I can no longer prescribe because it's not helping you. It's harming you. It's going to physically harm your liver and make you, die easy. I'm not going to be a cause of it. So
see, I was correct on that.
He said
I was put on Suboxone to keep me from withdrawing.
Okay.
And
yeah, see, it's
a
different thing
there's
now.
somebody in the chat right now that saw me at the Suboxone doctor. I'm not going to out them because but they saw me at the Suboxone doctor. I've been there, and it did keep me from. I didn't have any withdrawal symptoms after double figure years of being on pain medicine. The Suboxone did keep me from having any withdrawal, and slowly I don't take that anymore either. It's not, everybody's not the same. I'm not saying everybody's the same. It's not. If you have a long-term thing that keeps you down all the time, I'm just saying. I don't know what medicine you take, but let's say you take
I take Percocet. I'll tell you, I'm not ashamed of it.
Let's say you take a 15 milligram Percocet or something like that.
I take a 10 Percocet. 10.
Okay, if you've been taking that for multiple years, it's in your head. It's in your head. You can't take one of those and it's going to make you feel better. And it makes you feel better chemically. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
physically, that's not going to affect you anymore because your body's already used to it.
Yes and no, because this is what my doctor told me, and it kind of makes sense, Jimbo. All right, so I take Perc 10, okay? I've been on them since 2012 when I fell and broke my neck and my back. And they say, and I believe him, the only reason these drugs still help me to be able to walk, to get up and actually physically walk, number one, I never abused them. I never overtook them. And I'm sure my body's got to be dependent on it because I've had it for so long. But at the same time, my levels are always so low when I do my drug tests that it's able to still help me. Like the doctor told me, if a half of one works, don't take a whole one. Take a half of one. Because that will prolong how long you're going to be able to take it and get help from it. Instead of,
but the thing is, if your doctor is legit and he counts your medicine and you have
he counts my pills every month.
Yeah, if you have extra, then he is by law supposed to lower your amount.
Yep.
If you don't have enough, he's going to ask you why.
He's never
So
lowered my
you have,
That
amount.
is true. That is
That-
you
true.
have to have the exact amount of pain medicine that you're supposed to have when you go back. If your appointment's a week early, you need to have a week's worth of pain medicine exactly how it's prescribed in that bottle.
Yes.
If you've
But
got
what I'm
more,
saying
you're
is-
only taking a half of one, he's supposed to lower your amount.
Well, what he does, Jimbo, is he hasn't never lowered my amount. They've lowered the amount of time between. So, like, I get it every 4 weeks, right? But I got a week and a half worth of pain pills left. He don't write it for 4 weeks. He writes it for 5.5 weeks out. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he does. He doesn't write it for exactly 30 days. If I've got a bunch left over because I've had a good month, then he writes it out until it's time for me to get it filled.
Yeah.
I
Now,
won't get it 4 weeks. I'll get it in 5.
that makes sense, but by law, he's supposed to cut you off.
And she may go to an old school doctor where he's not, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. But if he's documenting that, he'll go to prison.
he can. The
I
laws
know I
are
have to pee
very.
in a bottle every month for him.
My doctor was even doctor of the year where I am. My doctor of the year like 4 or 5 times as a pain doctor for the last 30 years. And he said that it was the first of this year that they started putting so many laws on it that he was no longer prescribing any more stuff. The only thing he could prescribe is Suboxone, period. That's it. And, go from there. That he wasn't even doing shots in my back and my head anymore. He don't even do that anymore.
Yeah.
He said, I care about you. That's why I've decided this. My patients, he said that I decided this for my patients because I don't want to kill you with your liver. I have to worry about your liver as well. And he checks my liver all the time now because my liver's been shut down.
Night out. I love
It
the
filters
doctor.
through your liver.
Love him.
Your liver will
He's
get
awesome.
damaged all to hell, and then you can't get it back. Once your liver gets damaged, Tara, baby, there's no coming back.
Well,
When
see,
my-
I
when
had
mine
my
was shut
kidneys and
down-
my liver tested, Betty. They do the every 6 months my liver and my kidneys are tested, along with my other stuff because, like I said, I do have Graves' disease, which is a form of lupus. Actually, a little bit worse. But even with that said, I felt like I've had the same doctor, like I said, 12 years. Now, when they started getting strict, he let go about 85% of his patients. He wouldn't write them pain medicine anymore. And I was one of the 15% that got to stay. But I can honestly tell you, and Jimbo may be right. Maybe it is just psychological thinking that way, but I know in the morning when I get up, if I take a half one or a whole one and then I go lay back down, I can actually get up 30, 40 minutes later to actually walk. Whereas before I can't.
Yeah. Well, like I said,
So, I
you
mean,
know,
I
I'm
don't
not,
know
I'm
what the
not,
right answer is to
I
that.
can't, and if you got long-term issues that
Oh,
are
yeah, I
never
do.
going to get better, like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Long-term issues that are never going to get better, then maybe that's the only course of treatment. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but my point being, like when Mama T says that she can just lay down the Norco anytime she wants.
No,
If she can just lay them down, she don't need them.
Yeah, exactly.
And if she's on them every day, then she's, whether she's willing to admit it or not, she needs it chemically. She'll claim she can just put them down, but you can't just put them down without getting sick. Not if you've been on them for as many years as she says.
No, because just like you said, you would have went through withdrawals without the Suboxone.
Yeah.
If I was to stop cold turkey right now, I would have a seizure. It would probably kill me. I would have to be weaned off of them.
Yeah, I was lucky. I was able to get my physician referred me to a doctor that gave me Suboxone right off the bat. So I never experienced any withdrawal symptoms. I was lucky.
You were very lucky. Very
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah, because I've seen people go through withdrawal, and it's
agree.
nasty. It's nasty.
Yeah, I
It
never
really is.
experienced them either.
Um,
'Cause I never got addicted, but I've seen people that have, and it's horrible to see. And another thing I want to point out is I don't take the Suboxone at all hard. I have herbs, and the
Really?
herbs make me feel good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Herbs are amazing. Herbs are amazing. There's all kinds of different kind of herbs that you can take for pain and everything, and they are. I'm talking about just natural,
Yeah.
herbs. There's all kinds of herbs. Yeah, turmeric is really good for inflammation. I much rather take my herbs and D4 and stuff like that, like SDA had said, than to grab a pain pill or grab a Suboxone.
Yeah. That girl 77.
I mean,
send
honestly,
me some information on turmeric if you don't care. I'd like to check into that. Hey, appreciate you having me on panel. I've got to get back. I got to go back to work. I stopped by the house for a minute. Yeah, okay. I got to go to work. Appreciate it. Y'all have a great day.
All right. But you know what scares me,
You're welcome.
baby, is a lot of the
Thanks for coming up.
Bye, Jimbo. A lot of the medicines that I have to take because of the Graves' disease and because I have fibromyalgia and I have high blood pressure. I mean, it's like a vicious circle because they tell you don't take certain herbs you can't take. It's hard because you can hurt yourself with the herbs and the pain medicine if you mix them.
Yeah,
Or
it depends on what
Isn't Graves' disease?
As an example,
first of all, you gotta get herbs that are not got chemicals in them. They're the straight herbs. Then they don't affect your medication because then they act like a food. But like the Walmart kind and stuff like that, that's all got fillers in them. It's got fillers in them. So therefore that will affect your medication. You know what I'm saying? I would not take anything from Walmart and try to mix it with like my bipolar meds and stuff. No. I'm talking either go through like my daughter sent me herbs from Australia, go through that, or go through Nature's Sunshine where they chemographic test it for 7 years and liquid chemographic test it for 7 years before they ever put it in the bottle. If that batch of herbs comes out bad, they will not put it in the bottle. They will not ship it out, and they do not have fillers. Therefore, it acts as a food. And so when it goes into your body, it's not going to mix with your medication, right? But the stuff that's in the stores, that's what's killing people, is because they got fillers in them. And it's really freaking sad that they got fillers in them and people don't know, and they think that they're taking something healthy. You know what I mean? They think they're taking something healthy. So you're right. You have to be very careful of the herbs that you get a hold of. You know what I mean? Because you don't know if that company has put, if they just got barely any herb and then got the rest fillers, and it's going to affect your actual, medication, the way, your body and everything else. But like valerian root, which is great for pain. They got turmeric, which is great for inflammation and things like that. They got cat's claw, which is great. They got all kinds of different things for fibromyalgia. Because when you have fibromyalgia, I have it. Your whole body hurts, even your bones. Everything in your body hurts. You can't even sometimes get out of bed. It just hurts. My skin hurts.
My skin hurts. That's why I was wondering if yours
did.
My skin, if it touches it, it'll actually hurt. Do you have that?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's what it is it's the nerves in your body that is inflamed and stuff like that. So what you have to do, I'm still going in and out.
Yeah, you're bad, baby.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're going in and out bad.
What is?
You're roboting.
I'm only on my.
Tara, isn't Graves' disease part of your isn't that a thyroid problem? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Graves' disease is a thyroid disease.
It's where your eyes bulge out and it's terrible on your organs and stuff.
Yes. Yeah. I was diagnosed in 2005 with Graves' disease. So
that's what Wendy Williams has.
It's serious. People, they compare it to lupus. It's actually worse than lupus, though. But
Right there is the stuff for you. Who asked me for the link of where
oh, okay.
they liquid chemographic test it and chemographic test it 7 years before they ever put it in the bottle. And sometimes you'll go to get the herbs and they'll say we didn't have a good batch. And
Well,
they
you know
started
what?
out doing because it was cayenne pepper that was helping the guy's ulcer. So he couldn't take cayenne pepper. So him and his friends were sitting around the table in the 1970s, putting cayenne pepper into the pill, capsule for him to take
Right.
it. And then people started taking it, seeing that it helped. And that's how Nature Sunshine became. And they started since 1975.
You know what, Matthew Mama? I don't know who you are, but you have no idea what each one of us has. And there's really no need in being rude to anybody.
Yeah, you don't know my doctor. Yeah, you don't. I just don't tell everybody what I have.
I
I don't
don't
sit
either. I
here
very
and
seldom.
cry
DBoss
about it.
knows because DBoss knows every time I'm in the hospital. You know, she hears about it or I'll see her. And I'm like, yeah, I'm back from the hospital.
Yeah, you've been in the hospital a lot.
Yeah, I say DBoss knows probably more than anybody the stuff that I've had wrong with me. And just because her and Jody have asked, have been, caring and asked what happened. Not being nosy, not being ugly, generally being, sweet and wanting to know.
Well, if
But I
I
can
don't
tell
see you for a while, I'm like, where have you been? I haven't seen you forever. And you're like, oh, I've been in the hospital for like 2 weeks because I had this. I was like, oh,
Yep.
yeah.
And
I'm gonna jump down, Betty, because I need to need to finish my work and then
Okay,
go
sweetheart.
mow my lawn. So,
I think we all need
thanks
to
for,
jump down and give Betty a microphone
Okay,
phone
baby.
going.
thank you, Betty, for letting me up. I appreciate it. Anytime you want to have a
Do you
shit
want to
talk
join?
session,
Do you want
I'm
D-Boss?
game.
D-Box, do you want to join in my microphone? My grip for my microphone. It's not a grip, but I mean, do you want to join in to help me get a microphone?
Sure, I'll put in for it. I'll put in for it. Is your cash app in
You guys can
there?
all watch me buy it. No, where is my cash app? I can put my cash app right
Put your
here.
cash app
And
out
you
there,
can
and I'll
watch me buy one. And you can all help me to buy one. You can help me to buy one. Right here's my cash app. Anybody want to help me buy a microphone so that I can continue doing as the days or as the YouTube turns? Please help me out. I don't even know how to ask for it, but please help me.
You have PayPal?
Did you put B Washam 75?
I don't use
How,
PayPal.
And
I got
then
how much
PayPal and
it?
Apple Pay.
How much is a
I don't know. I'm
microphone?
gonna go
I
look
don't.
right now. Hey, Soldier Girl, love you, baby. I'm gonna go look right now. I'm doing a microphone thing, Soldier Girl. If you want to put in for me to get a microphone through my Cash App is right there. BWasham75. I'm gonna go look right now and see if we can find me one. I don't even know what microphone to get. I don't even know what I'm looking for. But does Amazon have microphones?
Yes. They do.
Yeah, I already checked my settings, baby. I already checked my settings. It is not my settings. It is I need a microphone.
Jimbo said a good mic cost $100, about $100.
Okay, let's look. We go to Amazon.
I don't know, but I'm gonna jump down and I'll send you some money towards it.
All right, thank you so much. I don't even know how to ask
let me come up. Yeah, bye, Tara. I hope you feel better. All right, bye bye. Bye, hon.
Bye.
That's really
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask for it because I don't know how to. I never ask for anything, and I'm gonna look on Amazon right now, and we're gonna buy it all together, like that way that people. Because I never ask for nothing, but I really need a microphone. Like I seriously, this one over here is junk. My computer's junk. I need a microphone. Like I need a microphone. So hang on just a second.
Do you have Apple Cash?
What is it?
Apple Cash?
Apple? No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I got iPhone.
You don't have an Apple Cash on it? Apple Pay?
No, I don't have that set up. No, because I'm afraid people steal stuff from me. So I don't have nothing set up that
Oh, I think
I have to
Apple
put
Pay
in my
forever.
card.
That's what I use.
Oh yeah, I have to put in my, like if I get a super chat or something, because I don't want to put it on
Now,
there.
Apple Pay,
Does that make sense?
if you order Apple Pay, if you put it on your phone, you don't put a credit card in. Goldman Sachs actually will issue a line of credit to you and a credit card to cover what you qualify for. So that's the only thing I use is Apple Cash. Because that way, or Apple Pay, if something happens, Goldman Sachs gives you your money back right then. So that's what I was wondering if you had it. So I could
Oh,
give you
I
some
never,
money.
I don't,
don't use
yeah,
card
I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing hooked to my phone
Oh.
because I'm scared that somebody
Okay.
might. I've had my accounts hacked just by being on the computer, so I try. Oh, hang on. All right, let me try to get my Cash App put back in there, and then somebody can. Maybe I can pin it. I don't know. I'm trying to get to Amazon right now. Hang on. I'm gonna try to pin that
Okay, I'm
because I'm trying to
sorry.
get to Amazon right now. That's my
Betty,
Cash
I'll
App right
honestly
there.
help you if you had Cash App.
Yeah, I have Cash App right there. BWasham75. I just pinned it at the top. Thank you, Soldier Girl. Thank you, baby. Soldier Girl and DBoss, thank you so much. DBoss gave 20. Soldier Girl gave 20. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, thank you. We're gonna go to
Yeah, it's
what
something.
is it?
You sent her a Cash App. I need Apple Pay, DBoss.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I
You have to
have
go into your
it.
settings on your phone and do it.
All right, hang on just a second. Do I have to put
I was
in
gonna say, hey, give me
my
some money. I'll send you some money if you can get Apple Pay to work.
what is it? I don't know how to do
Go to
that. I don't hang on. How does Apple Pay work? Is it on your actual thing?
go into your settings, and at the very top you'll see where it says iCloud. That area there, where your iCloud password is. Do you have an iCloud? You gotta have an iCloud to get an iPhone.
Yeah. Does it say payment shipping?
It should say Apple Pay apply.
Does it say pay? No, my Cash App is hooked to it. It shows my Cash App is to the
Okay, your
payment that I
Cash App.
use to
Yeah.
purchase stuff online.
Oh.
Yeah. So how do I
Okay, so
send
yeah,
that to you?
you have to actually send me a cash request. Okay, Betty, go into let me see if I can get. Can we get into the other chat? Let me see. I ain't gonna work. Hold on. Chat, okay. I don't want to chat with everybody in the studio.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the screen right now, Amazon. So I show you I'm buying it right from Amazon. So it'd be here in a day or two. I don't even know what to look for. I'm not a microphone person. Does anybody know? Right now I got $40 for PC.
Yeah, see, it's not coming
Yeah.
up.
Okay. So is this a
Hey,
good microphone right here?
I don't know.
I
Jimbo
got
said they're about
$40 right
$100.
now. This one's $20.
That's probably not that good.
It says microphone, USB, PC mic for podcast, video streaming, condenser mic with quick mute, tripod stand. That looks good. Does that look good to everybody? I can send you back your money. Who gave me money if I get this one? Does that look good enough? Because I don't need
I don't know. Is
nothing
Jimbo still there?
real expensive. No, he said he had to work.
Oh, I was gonna say because he was saying
It's a
it should be
one-touch
about
mute, so you
$100.
just touch it on the top. You can mute. It has different colors, but the main important thing, does it work? 3.5 millimeter headphone jack, real-time monitoring. You can hear your own voice clearly and adjust your own voice at any time. Professional
Sure, Caitlin.
recording and crystal clear recording.
Hey, DBoss, I'm DBoss Lord. Betty,
If we
Caitlin
got-
wants to know, will you drop Karen the link?
yeah,
They want you to drop Karen the link.
yes. Give me 1 second here. Yes,
Okay,
give me
she
1
will.
second here. They got one with the arm, but they're saying that you can't get the arm for $40. I want one. I might want one with the arm because that might be better. See where it says right there, $39.99, but it's not letting me get an arm.
You probably need an arm. Hey, is the rest of those
Wait.
still in here?
It's not. Oh wait, yes, I can get it. Let's get this one. This one, it's $33.99, and I got $40.
Okay, I was about to say, if the rest of those in here, he can tell you what to get too. It was here a few
Resto,
minutes
does this
ago.
look like a good? Does this look like a good microphone? And it says get the arm for $40.
You're welcome, Caitlin. Where Resto
Hang
go?
on just a second. I'm coming, Karen. Hello, Karen.
Betty, why are you such a boomer who doesn't know how to? I mean, come on.
Because I'm a boomer. I don't know.
Okay,
don't
listen,
know.
Betty.
You
I'm
know I
gonna go
don't
ahead and
even
fix
know.
your shit. I'm gonna go ahead and fix your shit right quick, and I'm gonna do it on the cheap. Okay. So when
Okay.
you're on Amazon, I want you to type in blue, so BLU, or you can even type in BLUE, but the brand is blue. It's a microphone brand, sorry. And just type in blue snowball and it'll bring it up. It'll be about $50, probably $60 on Amazon, maybe cheaper. It's a USB condenser microphone. You plug it into your computer, into the USB port. It will provide you with much better audio than what you have right now. And it's less than $100. It's less than $70. Or it should be. It better be. But I mean,
Did you not
when
like
you
the
can
one
pick
I
it
just
up.
showed you?
I don't
Did
know.
you like the one I just
don't
showed
know.
you?
I don't know.
Let me show you.
I'm
show you. Because this one looks funny. Hang on. I do want it to look pretty. Hang on.
It might look funny. It might look
right
funny, but
here.
it's much better. Betty, I'm just telling you, that's too complicated for you, honey.
Do you see this one right here, Karen?
I see yes, Betty, I see that. And I'm just telling you right now, I think that you would be much better served with the blue snowball mic that you can just put on your table. It stands by itself. You plug it into the USB port and the audio is crystal clear. It's worth its money in gold. That you're gonna have to put that into your table. You're gonna have to plug in your USB.
Or you can get
mic.
it like this. Look, you can get it like this.
If you want to do that, how much is it?
$19.99 or $39.99.
Oh God, don't even
with the
do that.
arm.
No, don't be doing no $19.99. That's gonna be made in China. It's gonna be pretty bad. $19.99 means it's not gonna be good. The mic you're using right now is probably going to be better than that.
You're going in and out. I
$19.99
can't hear
microphone.
you.
Yeah, I mean, if they made it look pretty. It looks pretty.
Okay.
Betty likes to come to the lights.
I know. She likes Betty.
It says
Betty
it's
likes
supposed to
the
be
pretty
crystal
things, but
clear. All
what
this weird
matters
stuff.
more,
Like
a microphone that
says-
looks pretty or a microphone that sounds good?
That's a hard question, Karen.
No, it's not.
one that
FBI
sounds
Tara,
good. And
don't be
it says
confusing,
that
Betty.
it does professional.
That's a hard question now.
FBI Tara.
It says crystal clear recording. It says it's built into intelligent noise
Oh my
reduction.
God. You mean the
It
creators of the
says
$19.99 microphone put in the product description that it's crystal clear recording in order to sell the $19.99
Yeah.
microphone to you?
That's what they said.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, shit, we can trust that.
That's what
And
it
then you
says.
put Betty at blame.
One touch mute.
I mean, does it say best microphone ever made? Ultimate microphone. Betty, please buy now. Please add to cart. Does it?
No, but it says it's cheap and that it will work. That's what it says.
Well,
The other one reminds me of Easy. The other one reminds me of Easy. I don't want to look like Easy. I don't want to.
Nobody wants
that's
to look
what
like
easy
easy.
Well, here's what I recommend that you do, Betty, because I mean, I'm telling you, I mean, you've seen I have a YouTube studio. I have a Shure SM7B microphone. I used to have an MKH416, which is a $997 microphone. I know audio. I recommended a microphone to you that's around $50 to $60. That's worth its weight in gold. But if you want to buy a cheap piece of shit, it's $20. It looks pretty, then you can do that. But I'm just telling you.
No, I want to buy something
what I
that's going
recommended.
to work. But do you know of anything else besides that blue one? Because that looks just like Easy's
Just
and
type
Hormone.
in blue. Just type in blue microphone. If you want to get, I mean, if you really want to get good with it, you just type in Blue Yeti. So BLUE, and then type in Yeti, YETI, and you'll get a really nice looking microphone.
Well, here's one.
That's from the same. Yeah, it's from the same company, but it's more expensive.
What about the one you said, Karen, that
It's
snowball? Does it come in
26.
pink?
This one's 20. Hold on. This one is cheap. This one is $26.36. This one is $39.99. Now, will this one work?
Methy Mammit, she says, it says customer's #1 choice. Methy Mammit, you need to shut up.
Yeah, would this one work?
My question
Would this
is,
one
does
work?
it come in pink?
Betty, that's not a blue microphone. That's
Oh.
you're reading
Right
a
here.
sponsored ad.
Oh, it's
Okay, the first
129.
one.
It's 94.
Okay, do you see, Betty, calm down. Do you see the one that says overall pick, or the first one right there? That one's $94.
Yeah, $94.
That's the microphone that's used by millions of people and tens of thousands of people in the ASMR community, and they have they have channels that have 100,000 million subscribers, and it's $94. So if you want something that looks really professional and it's better quality than the blue snowball microphone the one that you thought looked weird, that's the best choice. Now it's more expensive.
Mhm.
Well, do we want pretty Betty or do we want
Yeah, I
walkable?
only got $40. No, I just don't want the one that looks like Hormaxer and Easy.
Oh yeah.
That's my only quarrel.
Well,
If Easy didn't have it in Hormaxer, I wouldn't have a problem.
Well, just because they bought the microphone doesn't mean that it's their microphone.
I don't want to be like them.
Okay. Okay, well, I mean.
No, I know, but I just, you know how they are.
Karen.
I just don't want them saying, oh, look what Benny, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, well, I mean, I gave you two awesome, I mean, the blue.
I used to have a
brand.
blue Yeti. Hold on.
Becky, Karen, do they have a pink
Hang on.
microphone?
I used to have a blue Yeti that I never used. Let me see. Hang on. Let me see.
Pink or purple? Come on, Betty, you get efficient and pretty.
FBI terrorist, shouldn't you be doing missions for the FBI right now?
Karen, I'm not being ugly to you at all. If you want to start being a bitch to each other, we can roll.
Wait,
I've been trying to be
hold up.
nice to you if you don't start that shit with me.
Hold up. Wait, I have this that I spent hundreds of dollars on. Hold up.
Okay.
This. Do you see this? I spent hundreds of dollars on. This is a blue.
Yeah, that's the second mic that I mean, we just pulled that mic up.
I never used this. I don't know how.
What, Betty?
I don't know how. Well,
You plug it in.
I'm trying to
Plug
be
it
honest
into
here.
your computer.
Do you just plug it in or what? I couldn't get it to work.
put it
So I just, it's been
in-
up in.
You insert it into the slot.
Okay, well, let me just give everybody their money back because I spent $300 on this thing and I never understood why it keeps, if you look, it's bent. It's got a bent spot. And I think that's why it's not working properly. Hang on.
So, I mean,
Because it never worked since I got it. I
okay,
just
so
didn't
we're
take
not
it
gonna
back.
we're not gonna overcomplicate it. All you gotta do is plug it in, and then it'll take a couple seconds, and it'll recognize your microphone on your computer, and then you'll just go to StreamYards, and then you'll select Blue Yeti as your microphone, and then it should work.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me plug it in. Damn it. Yeah, I bought this 3 years ago and never used the damn thing.
Can I ask you what mic
Never.
are you currently using? Are you using I mean, what mic?
Chico from it's just a pink one that I found for like 20. Have a
Okay, got it.
it's
So it's
Zill
basically the same
sound.
quality as the one that you
Zill
have
sound.
highlighted for $20.
Okay, I got it plugged in.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, we're plugged in right here. Plugged in.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Now it's muted.
Once it's plugged in and you can see that the power is turned on, go to your audio settings by clicking on audio at the very bottom of your StreamYards. And then click on mic, or click on audio rather, and then click on mic, scroll down, and then make sure that your
Can you hear me?
Oh my God, you already sound so much better.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, or at least I did for a couple seconds.
Huh.
Hello? Can you hear us, Betty? Ground control to Major Tom. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, SDA, the $50 mic is pretty good. Depends on the brand, but if you go with Blue, it's pretty good. Yeah, she sounded really good for a brief moment there. But apparently she can't hear us.
She's talking. You see her talking.
Oh, Betty,
We
if you
can't hear
can,
her.
yeah. Betty, if you don't mind, leave the StreamYard and then come back and refresh your browser, and it should update the microphone. It's your browser probably hasn't recognized the microphone connection yet because you plugged it in while you were streaming on StreamYards. It has to. It's kind of like that thing, Tara, where you got to restart your computer all the damn time in order to, whenever you install something.
Exactly, so it'll recognize the new device.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she's over there just talking. I'm watching her talk, but it was.
Well,
Hear
I
anything.
hate it because, Betty's gaining a lot of momentum right now. She's coming back, and I hate that her audio is choppy.
I know. That's what I told her. Hell, I hope I have a microphone too. If she could get a Cash App going. Or not Cash App. I use Apple Pay. I don't know why everybody likes Cash App. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm just weird. I like Cash App. I mean, shit. That's Betty's got me saying it. Apple Pay. Well, see if she comes back.
And it could be that Blue Yeti is actually broke. I mean,
She said it
microphones
had a
do,
flat spot.
microphones do malfunction. So, I mean, it depends on how old it is, if, where she got
That
it
one,
from.
that was 3 years old, Karen, because I remember when she used that before. She has used it
Mhm.
before when she was monetized, but like I said, it was like 3 years ago.
Got it.
So she said there's a flat spot on it now, so I don't know what she's talking about, a flat spot.
I
Unless
don't
it's
know.
dented. Not unless it's dented.
Who knows? She might have fell down off the desk or something.
Yeah, I begin to wonder.
Some of those microphones are made of pretty cheap materials, so
I'm more worried about what happened to Betty. Where'd she go? She's been gone a while.
she might
Hey,
need a
Missy
private
Rose.
phone.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know. What happened to her?
oh, well, I can call her on the phone later tonight and we can go over it, make sure that everything's good.
You may have to do that, Karen, because I don't think she's coming back. She looks lost.
All right. Well, we got a terror takeover.
No, Tara ain't taking over this mess. Lord have mercy. We'll see and wait for her for a few more minutes. Wait a minute, her avatar just moved.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Like
I-
it was talking.
Betty, would you please adjust your
Hello?
speaker settings?
Hello?
Yeah, hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. We can
Hello?
hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the Yeti. Does it sound good?
It sounds a lot better. Yes.
Yes. A lot better.
Okay, so I'm
And-
giving back everybody their money because I already got one.
Betty, there's a knob. It's like the only knob on the microphone that you can turn. Turn it to about 3/4, kind of like a gas tank that's 3/4 full.
Hang on, I can't hear you.
Awesome.
Hang on, something
Listen to
happened.
that audio.
Hang on. Dang it. Ugh, ridiculous.
Perfect.
Hang on, something just happened.
We can still hear you. You sound good.
Oh yeah. Once she turns that knob, not all the way up because it's
Okay.
an input knob.
Okay.
Just turn it up to about 75%.
Can you
and
hear
it'll
me
be-
now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Testing.
Yes.
Turn it up. Hello?
You sound
Hello?
good to
Oh
me.
Lord.
Hello?
Would somebody
Call her,
please
Karen.
tell Betty
that
in the
better?
side chat that she's reading chat? Please tell Betty in the side chat to make sure that her speaker audio is set to whatever she was using before. So basically, the microphone is feeding into the audio is feeding into her microphone. That's why she can't hear us right now because she doesn't have headphones on.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, like there's a function within that microphone that feeds the audio into the mic itself, and then you plug in it's like a little headphone thing, a little headphone jack, and you plug it in. So what's happened is she's plugged in that Yeti microphone, and it went ahead and took over audio for mic and speaker. So she needs to change the speaker settings so that she can hear us again.
Speaker audio is set. Okay. I was reading what Caitlin and them were saying. Caitlin and them.
There you go, Catlin. Make sure speaker audio is set to
Yeah.
whatever,
Well, SDA said we couldn't hear her, but they could.
we can hear her, but the problem is she can't hear us. That's the problem.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Welcome to
Okay,
As
it's
YouTube.
because now. Okay, this is what I had to do. I had to get out my gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can. We've been able to hear you for 20 minutes.
Okay. All right. So
You
in
couldn't
order for me
hear
to
us.
hear
So
you, yeah.
So Betty, whenever you plugged in that microphone, it took over the audio for your mic and your speakers. So if you want to go back to where you were before, like where you were listening to us from, I don't know if you have like computer speakers or whatever, just go to your audio and where it says speakers, change your speaker setting. Right now it's probably set to the Blue Yeti. Keep your mic.
That's what I
at Blue-
did. And every time I do that, Karen, every time I do that, you can't hear me. I can hear you, but you can't hear me. I've done it 3 times and it won't, for some reason it's not working. I don't know.
So you're keeping your mic at Blue Yeti and you're changing your speakers to what?
Yes, to speakers. Yeah, to the real tech speakers. That's what I was trying to say is that every time I go in there and I take it off of the and I put it on the real tech, I can't hear all of you. I have to
What
put this on
speakers
to
were
hear
you using before? Were you using Realtek speakers 20 minutes ago?
the real tech.
Okay.
The real tech.
I don't know. Might be a compatibility issue, but I mean, you'll be able to fuck around with it after the stream, and I'm sure get it the way you want it. So,
Well, see, that's why I never used this, Mike, is because it was so weird. You know, like I have
it's
to
not.
literally
It's
use this to actually use, hey Pink, I have to
Hey,
use this to be able to hear you. And I didn't
you
want to have
don't have
headset on all
to.
the time.
You don't have to. There's something going on that. Okay, so on your computer. Okay, I think I know what to tell you now.
Okay.
Ignore the microphone and ignore StreamYards. Go to the bottom right of your computer where you have your audio and make sure that your mic setting or that your speaker setting is set to Realtek audio.
oh gosh, what have I done?
You have created
What's
war,
wrong,
Pink Bow.
Pink?
It won't let. It's not letting me change my avatar.
It wouldn't let me change mine
Okay, my
either, Pink.
Fuck.
Nope, not
output
your
is showing
output.
that it's Realtek audio. My
Fuck you,
input is showing that
StreamYard.
it's yeah.
So your output is your microphone, and that needs to be set to Blue Yeti. And your input, actually, sorry, I said that wrong. Your output is correct, and then your input would be your microphone.
Yeah, and I've got them set like that, but I can't hear you unless I put these headset on. The only way I can hear you and you can't hear me is if I go to the output and I put a Yeti stereo, then you can hear me, but I can't hear you. And that's why it's just really weird. This thing has always been really weird. That's why I wouldn't use it, because I always have to use this headset.
Well, I
Hey,
mean, Betty, there's literally tens of thousands of YouTubers that are using that microphone on,
I
But
know. That's why I'm a hard, because I don't know what is
okay.
going on.
Well, your audio's better.
Yeah, you're not breaking up now.
Sounds good. Hey, can you
Yay.
do me a quick favor, Betty? There's a knob on that microphone that you can turn up. Turn it to 75%. It's on the microphone.
Is that better?
Yeah.
That better?
Listen to that input. It sounds so beautiful. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello,
You sound
everyone.
good.
Okay,
give us
so
give us a
what I'm gonna
give us a little audio test, Betty. Go ahead.
do is give everyone back their money, because I do got a microphone, but I just got to wear a headset, which is no big deal.
Your sound is so much better right now.
Yay. I'm so glad you guys can hear me and I'm not crackling.
No, you don't sound like a robot anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Your
go ahead.
voice was crackling at the beginning and the end of every word you were saying. So like the middle of the word was fine, but it was like cutting you off, and it was so weird.
Oh, what a horrible stream. I've had a horrible stream.
Well, ladies and
Okay,
gentlemen,
so
keep your hands and feet inside the ride and then just enjoy yourself.
I
Exactly.
love it. Look at this. Pink even got her name good. How are you, Pink? Welcome back, honey.
Okay, I'll see if this works.
If you can figure it out, tell me, Pink, because it won't let me change my avatar.
Okay, but
Oh,
apparently, yeah, I had like, what the heck? Like, it would not let me change it. Like, what I was listening, like, sitting here, like, what the hell?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me change mine either earlier.
okay, Tara, go to on your, where you are right there. Click those three dots.
Okay.
And then it says
Oh my
edit
lord!
avatar.
Yes, it's edit avatar, and I did that.
And then you click save. There you go. Boom.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, there's my grandson. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Thank you.
Pink
Y'all know what?
Birdo
I
was
did
just,
that earlier and it didn't work.
yay.
There we
Pink
go.
Birdo's got Pink Birdo.
Hey, there she goes.
Okay, I
Kennedy,
need to
you
give.
better not clip this shit. Don't create a clip on this called Boomers figuring shit out or anything like that.
It was really
Yeah,
pissing me off
right.
there for a second. Like,
Yeah, I changed it in there too, Pindar, but it still wouldn't take it. It wouldn't take it for the output. It just kept muting all of you and then I could talk. So I'm going to give everybody back their money, but I am so glad that you can hear me and we're not cutting
Did we
out and
lose
it
her
doesn't
again?
sound like, huh? I can hear me so much better. Wow, I got a different
Yeah.
voice now.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's the
I haven't been
difference
able to
between
hear
a
myself
$20
like this.
microphone and a $100 microphone, Betty.
Yeah, this was 300 and something back about 3 years ago, though.
Yeah, that's back probably when it first. Well, I mean, it's been out for a long time, but I mean, if you pay
4 years, maybe
$300,
4. Yeah, maybe 4 years. 4 years ago.
yeah,
It was right when
you
it first came
probably.
out.
Are you sure you didn't pay like $149.99? Because that's
No,
is that
actually,
the
Jason, the guy that when I was in Wisconsin, he went to Best Buy and he got it for me as a present, and it was like 275, 300, something like that. It had the receipt with it. But that was that was 6 years ago because Victoria's 6. So I'm wrong on my timeline. That was 6 years ago.
yeah?
Might have been when they first came out.
Because
'Cause
right
he had
now
to go to Best Buy.
you can buy the professional edition of that Blue Yeti for $350, and so you have the base edition, which is like
100
$150.
now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like 100 to
150
$150.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we were in Wisconsin when he bought it for me, but it was 6 years ago because Victoria is 6 now. And I got her when she was 12 weeks old.
Yeah, your audio is so much better. So here's what you're going to want to do now. You're going to want to try to get yourself really nice headphones that are comfortable. So that way,
Yeah.
while you're streaming, you don't feel uncomfortable, your ears, because you've been streaming for several hours every day, and
Yeah.
you want to get headphones that are comfortable for you. And I actually
Let's
have
do
some
that.
headphones that I can recommend.
Yeah, let's
But
do that because I got $40 still left that was going towards my iPhone, and since we don't have to do that, I'm sure they would be okay with me getting a headset.
She started
yeah.
crackling again.
You
Is it?
I'm crackling?
She did for a second. Did you hear it, Karen?
Yeah, I did. I think I know what it is.
Okay.
It might be so your audio is better, but you need to turn off reduce background noise, because now you're wearing headphones and there's not going to be background noise because you have a better microphone.
Okay, give me 1 second here on the settings.
Yeah.
Audio. Okay, yes, take the reduce. Okay, is that better?
Yeah. So
Do I
the
need
reason why you had it turned on last time is because you didn't have any headphones on, and your audio, well, it was a $20 mic. So now you have a
Right.
better microphone. You're not going to have that much background noise that we can hear anyway, because the microphone is better. And you're also wearing headphones, so there's not going to be any background noise. So you can just turn that off.
Okay, I turned that off. Do you want me to turn off the echo cancellation as well?
You can if you want to, but I recommend that you still keep it on even with headphones. It's just better, because when you have a bunch of people on panel, if they start yelling or whatever, it'll create an echo sometimes even with headphones on.
Okay.
So here,
what
type
about
this in on Amazon.
Okay, hang on. What about automatically adjust mic volume? Do you want me to click that one or keep that one unclicked?
No, just leave it off. You've already set your input to 75%. That knob that you turned, that adjusts the intensity of your microphone, so you can turn it up and down. You can turn your audio, like how loud you are, up and down. You know how easy, whenever he's yelling at people, he turns up his audio.
Yeah.
You can do that
Okay.
on your
Now, what do
Yeti
we
by
want
turning
to
that
put in?
knob.
What do we want to put in for a headset?
Type in D as in dog, T as in Tom, 770 headphones. So DT 770 headphones. Now these are the best. These are the best headphones that you can buy. They're the most comfortable for your ears because they have a cushion that goes over your ears. Yes, it's those.
Yeah, they're
right there.
very expensive.
How much
Yeah,
are
Very
those, Betty?
expensive. They're in their
How much
hundreds.
are they?
But what I'm saying, it's better for you to start out there and then work your way down in the recommended. So click on that, and then you'll see cheaper
Yeah.
versions that are recommended that will have good reviews. Okay, so don't be afraid of the price. You just click on it, and then you'll look at frequently bought. Click on
Okay,
the
this
first
one was
result there.
bought. Yeah, this one was 2,000 of them were bought. This one had 500 of them bought. This one had 500. This one looks like more. Because if there's 2,000 bought, it seems like that would be, and you can get a $3 coupon off. Does that one look like a good headphone?
I mean, if it has good reviews
got
and
the
it's
cushion.
if it's in your price range, then yeah.
How much is it, Betty?
Yeah, it's $44.98, but if we have a $3 coupon off.
Okay.
We have a $3 coupon off.
You're not cutting it out, which is a good thing.
Yeah, we've been doing.
Yeah, that's what they said. I'm so happy.
We've been doing quality control, Pink Bow. We've been upgrading this shit.
I don't know what this means. 72 hours playback time. What's that mean?
It means that those are probably wireless.
Oh,
and
you
can
could
charge
use
them.
it with.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you could use
Just
it
make sure
without,
that after
and
you're
you can
done
also
using them,
share.
make sure that after you're done using them, you put them on the charge so that way they don't lose battery.
Right. Yeah. Let's see what the reviews are on this one. I want to see what the reviews are.
How are you doing today, Pink Bow?
There's a cheaper one.
I'm doing a lot better. It's just that I got me and Mammit are still going at it, but overall I'm doing pretty good.
I'll tell you a secret. If you want Mammit to shut the fuck up, all you gotta do is just send her 1435, and you won't hear from her for about 6 hours.
No, I'm not. I'm not sending her anything.
She's
Yes,
running
my-
that 1435 and you're good.
She'll take off to the cigarette store and she'll be, hiking and, thumbing
I
a
mean,
duck.
one of the things that's wrong with me is that she wants me to stay quiet about her, which I'm not going to do because each time, because I'm gonna keep talking about her, I'm gonna keep telling people and I'm gonna keep putting facts out about her, whether she likes it or not. And if people have a problem with it, then so be it. But
There you go.
She's always been like that, though, Pink. She always tell you, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. That was her famous final last words. Don't tell nobody.
exactly.
Yes.
I know, honey. She did me the same way.
Yeah, she always says that.
Yep.
She always says that. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Now, if I talk to you,
Okay.
don't tell anybody.
Betty.
Now, this one has 67,000 views at $32.99.
Reviews.
That's pretty good views, don't you think?
Reviews.
67,000 customer views, and it's
Yeah,
almost
how many
5
stars
star.
are they? Are they 5 star?
Almost
or 1
5.
Star? Oh.
They're
Like
not
4.5 stars.
67,000 views, Betty. They're 67,000 reviews.
And yeah, it's 1, 3, 4.5. 4.5 stars with 67,000 reviews.
Am I losing my mind, Tara? Can she hear me?
No, she doesn't hear you, Karen. I hear what you're saying, but she doesn't.
What'd you say? What'd you
Oh.
say?
No, I think that's a
Hello?
good not microphone. I think it's a good headset.
Yeah.
Okay, so should we
And
get the
look.
pink ones or should we get the silver ones? Because I want to be
Lord. She's
different. I
always
don't
trying to
want
go with the pink
Get her the
ones.
pink ones. Pink ones. Buy the pink ones. For the love of the Lord, please buy the
Hey.
pink ones.
Oh, you're gonna buy
I
the
said
pink one
silver.
because of my name?
We need to make a YouTube channel called
Well, we
Betty's
got the
Tech
silver ones, too.
Tutorials. And
I
it'll
ain't
just be us
lying.
helping people.
No, not sex tutorials. No.
Yes, Pink Bow. You could be a co-host on our on Betty and I's new channel called Betty's Tech Tutorials, where we help people who are otherwise paralyzed when it comes to technology.
Okay, so we could do the silver ones and I would look cool, or we could do the rose gold ones and I would look cool. So which ones you guys think?
I would go with the black ones or the silver ones because those look more professional. The pink ones look tacky. You're not a 21-year-old college student, Betty.
Oh, come on now. I'm trying.
You're trying to be a 21-year-old college student? I don't think we have a tutorial. We don't have a tutorial for that.
No, and I don't want one.
Okay, so we are going to get these headphones because they got 67,000 reviews and they're at 4.5 stars, almost 5 stars. And we're going to get the
Nice.
silver ones because, bling bling.
Yeah.
And then it says that it'll be here in 2 days. So I can't share this with you, my address and stuff. So I have to mute up, or I have to not show you guys this while I buy it. And then I'll show you after. Okay.
Do you have
I'm
enough
going to stop
money,
the screen
Betty?
and then you'll see them on my head.
Yeah,
Huh?
you could just put up an overlay or do whatever. I don't care. Do whatever you need to do. I just
You
killed a
got
big
enough
ass
money?
spider.
Yeah, they gave me $40 and that's enough
Okay.
because this is $35. Yeah. So I'm going to put the
Okay.
overlay up real quick. There we are, me and Pink Birdo. And then I'm going to buy it real quick.
I love it.
This
Do
stream
you
is
like
brought to you
my
by
overlay?
Betty Washam and Pink Bo Birdo. For all tech reviews, please contact Betty Washam. She charges $200 an hour for her professional tech advice.
No
Not everybody at
refund.
once.
Which is like
Hey,
zero.
not ever calls. The lines are now open. Please be sure to call back if there's a wait.
No refunds.
Karen, you're something else.
Okay, it says I will get it June the 13th, which is in 2 days. And it was $38.23. Thank you, everyone. And I had just enough amount of money.
Perfect.
And
Alright.
Yay.
boom. Now I will show you all that I bought it. That way you can see I'm not a liar, that I actually bought it. Let me take this off. Boom. Arriving Thursday.
Cool.
Right there. So thank you, Soldier Girl, for the 20, and thank you, DBoss, for the 20. And it came out to 38, whatever I told you. What was it? 38.23. And I got exactly $40 of Cash Apps. So it turned out perfect. And I had the microphone already. I just don't know how to use it.
Betty, I'm so proud. We have single-handedly let's be honest, about 40 minutes. We have single-handedly improved your streaming.
Yes, we have improved my streaming. Now everybody should be able to hear me. No more crickling in and out. And
Yes.
and
Wait
these
a
headphones
minute,
hurt
Karen.
like hell.
Did Karen fix the live stream for you?
No, she helped me to go get my headset, which is now hurting my ears, which thank goodness she suggested the other headset because these hurt my ears. And that's why I
Yeah.
never would do this because they hurt my ears. And it was just,
Yeah.
I needed a good headset.
And by the
Actually,
way,
Pink
Betty,
Bo, she did fix it for her.
yeah.
Yes, she did.
By the way, Betty, if you find that you want to get headphones that are not like sticking out of your ears, like because you just bought, but they call them earmuff headphones, right? That's what you're wearing right now, and that's what you just bought. So you can go and buy some $20 little, just earpieces that are, that.
Like my iPods.
Yeah. I mean,
I can use those on
if you
here?
get tired of having the headset on, you can switch to your iPods, and it's less aggressive looking. So,
Oh, okay. Oh, so I didn't know I could use my iPods.
yeah, you just plug in your iPods to your computer and then select that as your thing.
I
Well,
can
you
honestly
can't plug
say
nothing. I don't think you
I'm
can.
sorry,
You
I don't
plug
mean to be
anything
laughing
in?
at you, Betty.
No, you laugh at me all you want to, baby. I don't care. I'm so happy I can hear myself.
I know
I
that
haven't
Oh,
been
yeah.
able to hear
you
myself in years.
I thought
That
it was
sounds
an
like
obvious thing because I got
a personal problem, Betty. Have you, Betty? Have you checked into the Betty Ford Clinic? Yeah.
You
I
realize
should
you've
have.
been running Karen all over Amazon after all this is over with, and you go, "Oh, but I got earpods. Would that work?"
but I mean, even the ear pods, you want a good headset, like what you just ordered. You still want a good headset because it just feels nicer. It's professional looking and it sounds perfect. You know.
I know, but it's still funny after all that. And then she tells us she has earpods.
You
Yeah,
know,
and I'm dusting off this microphone because it's been sitting in the closet for like 45 years.
She got all this stuff, and we've been running all over Amazon. She already got it in the closet. It's called Shop Your Stash.
Yep. All right. Well, I've got my dinner made. I'm going to drop down, and I'm having a salad.
I really wanted you to stay, X Factor.
Well, I'm going to eat, and then
Oh,
I'll
you're
come back
funny.
up.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
But
Betty,
We'll settle for
I'm-
that. Fine.
I'm
Because
so happy.
I enjoy having you up here.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you, Pink Bow. Betty, I'm so happy that you have improved your audio, and I think that it will help in the future whenever we do our tech review for our channels. So
Yeah, and do they sell cords? Because my cord keeps going. I just
come
moved
on,
it a while
Betty.
ago. No, I just moved it a while ago, and that's what I think the problem has been the whole time. Is this cord that goes to the back of it? It's bent, and I said that it was bent, and I just moved the microphone a while ago, and it muted me and stuff. And I'm telling you, I think if they sell, I need a new one of these wires.
we can't see your video.
Yeah, we don't see it.
Okay, one of this thing, the thing that goes to the microphone.
Yeah,
Because
you can
it
buy
didn't-
those.
Yeah, I
It's
mean, you
bent.
can buy one of those for $5 or
Yeah.
you know.
See, it's bent back there, and then if I move very much or anything, it cuts me off, and then it mutes me and everything else. It just did it a while ago.
Okay, well, you need to figure out if that's a USB-C or a micro USB. I got a feeling that it's a micro USB that plugs into the microphone. So it'll be a micro USB to USB cord that you need. And
Micro
it'll
USB.
be about $7.
Okay, I will get it because that's what I think the problem is, and that's why I never used this. And also the headset, that was a problem too. So I'm glad. Thank you, Karen, for all your help for my degenerate ass. And now I feel like I can sing. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you so much, Karen. And you go have your supper and come back and see us.
All right, y'all have a good one. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
All right.
All right, thank you. I love
I
Karen.
can-
She's so awesome.
Me too. I can honestly say she's 100 times better than Mammit.
Oh yeah. Oh, Karen's always been awesome. But the first time that she met me, though, she's like, she's like, "You're a gang stalker."
LOL.
That was our first encounter. But no, Karen's awesome. I love her to pieces. I don't. I get mad that people, misgender her and say mean things to her because she is a really cool, amazing person. Like she
exactly.
really is.
And did I ever mention that Mammit tried to get me to turn on X Factor as well?
No, you never said that.
Yeah, she tried to get me to turn on X Factor too.
What did she want you all to herself?
To be honest, she tries to get me to turn on a lot of people because she has an issue with them but then again she expects me to have an issue with them as well just because she has an issue with them. Be like, no, that's not how it goes. You're not going to get me to turn on someone just because you don't like the person. Like, no, whatever your beef is with them, that's on you and them. But don't drag me into the mix and say that, oh, these are bad people and that they'll turn. And if you get to know them, they'll turn on you like bad cheese and everything else. Like, that's just the type of person she is. Like, she always does this. And it's not just me. She does it to all her other subs as well.
Yeah, and another thing I noticed was the mothering thing. She tries to mother everybody, and we're the same age. I'm talking me, right? Stop that. Don't do that. Like, the hell? You're not my mama. But and I think, Pink, she was really trying to mother you.
and trying to get you to, to take her side on everything because she felt like she was a mother to you. You know what I'm saying? Like she didn't treat you as an equal.
Right. Well, I'm not afraid to admit that. I actually did look up to her. I mean, because I'm a person that doesn't lie. I believe in always telling the truth. But here's the thing. Yes, I did look up to her as a mother at one point. Yes, I did call her my YouTube mother at one point. Yes, I did tell everyone that I was her YouTube daughter. Yes, I did say all that because that's how close I felt to her at the time. That's how close I was to Mammit at the time.
Right.
But as time went on, things became more obvious, and it started out small, and then things ended up growing. It just ended up becoming the exact same thing, and it just became obvious that this was going to be like an everyday thing with her, and it was very sickening.
Right, exactly. And then with her telling you not to like people, why? Like I don't understand because I think you should like whoever you want to. And I do understand with you looking up to her, as a mom figure, because she is around you, probably your mom's age. So I could understand that. But the way that she goes about it is totally wrong. You know what I mean? We was gonna go over like the way that she goes about it. So what I was going to do is go over yesterday's panel where she wanted people to come up and yes, make fun of me, make fun of me. I love it. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, it's so amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Um, but we're going to go over the open panel that she had yesterday where no one came up.
All right.
That's what we was going to go over today. You and I got to about 18 minutes yesterday, and then everybody came up and wanted to talk and stuff like that. So I just left it where it was. So we're just going to start off from where it was to the ending of it, and go from there. And then I'm going to, okay, it's at 1.5. I'm going to put it at 1.25 because she takes a long time in between.
Lord
And
knows.
yeah. She does. Now
What do you
remember, this
expect?
is
Her intro was 22 minutes long.
right. Which honestly, I don't really care about the intro stuff because, like, some people, are like waiting. You know what I mean? Like getting ready, for the, to come in. So I'm gonna make this bigger so people can see the chat. I'm gonna make this bigger. If I can make this bigger, hang on.
I
There we
just
go.
got tired of it. I just got tired of her bullshit, and I just couldn't take it no more. It's just like it gets really old real quick, and not to expect, but she's now that me and her are over, she's gonna go around and now she's doing it to someone else.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're not going to be the first or the last. And
No.
she drugged me today for what she said about my dad. Like
Oh,
I had no
yeah.
words for a moment.
Yeah,
I really
yeah, that was very
because
hurtful of her. Back then.
I was already upset, because it was my dad's anniversary of being gone about 12 days ago, and she knows this. So that was just a low blow. That was a low blow. But we're going to go ahead and listen to her horrible, horrible voice. She's the worst person to listen to, I swear.
I agree.
How you doing, AC?
Oh, Lord. That was loud. Shit.
Yeah.
She will be here in a couple of minutes. All right.
Ugh.
You see,
What?
the shit with Pink Bow, the reason Pink Bow was talking over me is because she didn't want me to tell Betty the truth. Yeah, I could do an open panel without somebody doing it for me, Methy. Have fun with that. The asylum was crazy last night. I didn't get to see it. Oh, okay, the shit show. All right. I've done plenty of panels without people up here. But you know, Matthew, that sounds kind of stupid. But how are you supposed to do a panel without other people up here? How do you do a panel without other people? For fuck's sakes.
You can't do a panel by yourself,
Shit.
dumbass.
Is she live right now?
No, Bam Bam. Apparently Mark is still in jail.
Hang on just one second. If she's live right now, we need to go to her live right now. Is she live? Does anybody know?
I don't think so. Before I came up, she wasn't.
All right, let me check and make sure, because
Yeah.
if she's live right now, we will react to what disgusting shit she has to say. So let me see if I can pull her up real quick, because I want to make sure. Oh yeah, the real. Sorry, the real. Got to put that in there. You know, they all got that from me, because when I came back, I put the real.
Yep.
Okay, no, she's not live. Oh,
Okay,
it's
thank
Ernie
you.
that's live. It's Ernie that's live. Okay. Okay. It's
Yeah.
Ernie that it's Ernie that's live. Yeah.
Has
Okay.
anyone
All right,
told
so we're
her
not
how
missing out
dumb
on all her BS.
Pink Bow?
Huh.
Did any of y'all tell her how dumb that avatar looks?
I mean,
I did last night, but she didn't listen to me because
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I think that she needs to take that avatar down, because since she's no longer a tiger, I think she needs to take it down. But apparently she's gonna run with it and say that she's a tiger and that she's a queen and everything, and be like, and here's the thing though, in the animal world, there are no queens, there are no tiger queens. Like, come on now, because females cannot rule, only males can.
Right,
So
you're telling the truth. It's true.
So there's no such thing as a tiger queen. So whatever she got in her mind, she need to rethink that one.
maybe
Well,
she needs to go to prison and talk with the Tiger King. He might set her ass straight.
Right.
well, you want to hear something, Betty? You know, she
Yeah.
claims to be Native American, correct?
Yes, ever since I said I was, she is now some Native American something. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know, I am Native American. Everybody, I don't know if you know, but everybody on here knows I'm Native American. I'm 3/4.
Yes, I know you are. Yes.
Okay. Native American women know you do not put a headdress on another female. It's a slap in the face to chief of your tribe and to your warriors. Watch the
Yes.
intro with that pink damn headdress on that woman that she thinks is so pretty. And she's like, well, they can wear headdresses. No, you don't wear a war bonnet if you're listening, Tina. Take the damn thing down. It's disrespectful. That's all I want to say, since we're on the subject of her avatar. I'm
Yeah,
done.
and it's
I'm
only
done. I'll shut up now.
actually it's only supposed to be the chief, right? The chief that wears the chief and the other people that wear things on their head, right?
A chieftain can wear a full war bonnet. That's a full headdress. And then the braves can wear headdresses, but they're not full war bonnets. They may have one or two feathers in it, or they may be a band with a bead. But in no tribe is a woman allowed to wear a headpiece. A war bonnet, that's a direct slap in the face of your people and your tribe and your chieftain. And I get so
see,
sick
I
of seeing
didn't
her
know
play.
none of that.
Yeah. Well,
Because
like I said, I tried to
I
explain to
wasn't
her.
raised.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was,
I
and
was
I tried to
gonna
explain to her. These are the
yeah.
things that you can't do as a female. Just like that video somebody made her of the eagle, and it was flying, and it had all this Native American stuff in it. And I was like, "Would you please take that down?" She's like, "Oh, I think it's beautiful." I think it's disrespectful as fuck. You're not
Right.
Native American. If you were, you wouldn't allow that to be playing right now.
Right. Right.
So
And that's
I just
another
feel take
thing
a shame.
she said that the eagle represented her dad, but when I talked to her 3 years ago, right? That
Right.
she had brought up today, I was telling her that I have all of my dad's eagles and stuff because my father loved eagles, right? And then from there it became, now it's her father with eagles. The song that she uses, um one of my people named Betty Boop that was in my chat 7-8 years ago made that very song for me and put my pictures in it. I just find it very fascinating how all of that has went together.
Well, I find it very disrespectful, and very distasteful. A lot of people like our culture. They think it's cool. They don't understand the full ramifications of some of the things that they post. And those people don't. But those people don't claim to be Native American. They're not
Right. And I
claiming to
don't
know.
now. I
Yeah.
don't now because they when I contacted them they said, I have to change my birth certificate, my kids' birth certificate. I have to have my car's license, and like pretty much I wouldn't be a United States citizen, I'd be a sovereign citizen, and like everything would change, and then I'd have a whole different thing. And I talked to my husband about it. We were very serious about it, because my tribe is in Oklahoma, and we both decided that it's best to just put it on my headstone that because I talked to my children too, and they didn't want to change their birth certificate, and I wasn't raised with the native side, so therefore I know none of the rules. I know nothing that goes with it. I'm not going to
Right.
claim to know because I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. But I don't want to do anything to disrespect them either, because we're talking about my ancestors. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Um,
she should know better. If she really wants to claim any blood ties, Oklahoma. So there's several tribes out there. I'm Shawnee and Cherokee. So the Shawnee are in Oklahoma too, but we're originally from West Virginia. My tribe is. Um, we're from the Appalachian Trail. But
mhm.
I've tried to explain to her why it's disrespectful and why not to do these things. And she's always got some back excuse for why no matter what she does, it's okay. And
Right. And
it's not okay.
who made that stuff for her, Tara? Who made that stuff for her? Because like she didn't make it. She didn't make it.
No, I'm trying to remember. One of the mods made it for her. Because I finally asked the mod to take it down. I mean, it was really offensive to me. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I want to say Lori, but that ain't right. Um,
I don't even think they're with her anymore, are they?
no, the mod's not with her anymore. Matter of fact, that was
She's still
one. Yeah, that was one of
and
the
she
other
still
mods that
uses
yes.
that's,
She still does.
that's so crazy. Oh, and Catlin, get a hold of me on Discord, baby, because I'm thinking about if anybody can buy my cards, I'm gonna let you buy them. So I'm gonna give you a good deal on them if you want them. Um, and so get a hold of me on the back end, babe, so that we can chat about what you're interested in, or if you're interested in the whole lot of them or whatever. Because I don't want to burn them and all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. So I'd rather them go to someone good, and that they came from me. Are you barking at
Does
me?
doesn't necessarily make you a demon, Caitlin.
Wait, are you barking at me? Don't do that. No, I just decided with me, I don't want to read them. Hang on, let me let my child out. She
Yeah,
needs to go outside. Give me 1 second. Go ahead and talk, ladies.
Caitlin. It
Great.
might have been
Come on.
Cushy that made it. It might have been because it
But
was
yeah,
well done. I mean, it was really well done, but the whole
Okay.
damn video was disrespectful from the start, from the beginning to the end, and it was only disrespectful to people who knew. Somebody who wasn't Native American wouldn't have known better. But Tina knew better after I told her, you need to take that down, and this is why. And didn't phase her.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, SDA remembers that same song. Betty Boop had made me a whole video for an intro with that same song. And it's just so weird that now she uses it. Like, it's just weird that I tell her my dad loved eagles and I can show you the eagle pictures and the eagles and everything. And now her dad, which was a registered RSO that she said
Yeah.
she don't claim, now she make an eagle for him. Like, it's so, I find it very interesting. Just put it that way. I find it very interesting, if that makes sense. Because the song that SDA did yesterday, which is the Tiger song, that is the song that Betty Boop did for me in 2019 with all my pictures and me standing with a lion and all kinds of stuff. So it's really strange, I should say, that she comes out with the same thing and trying to do the same as me. And then the father thing coming out with, oh, it's because of my father. I just find it strange because my dad did collect eagles, that he had eagles all over. I can show you the eagles, you know what I mean? And the pictures and stuff. And he had one where it had a Bible saying at the bottom of it, with eagles and stuff. So it's kind of cringe. That's what I want to say. It's cringy.
It is very cringy. Hey, Lulu, I'm doing better, sweetheart. I'm still sick, but I'm getting there. Thank you for asking. It is cringy. It's cringy as hell. Actually, that whole pink warrior picture thing really just ate at me. It shouldn't have, I guess. I'm being petty. I guess I'm
Yeah,
being petty.
SCA. The one that you did. The Eye of the Tiger, something like that. It's the same song that Betty Boop made for me. It's the same song that she uses for her intro. And Betty Boop dedicated that song to me and put a lion with me, and that was on my Fans of Betty Washam, actually. And it's just really weird how it all correlates together of everything I've said, that now it all comes about that's on her channel. I just find it weird. I just find it very weird.
It is weird. I love you, Lulu. Thank you. It is weird. It's really weird. It's like not
I
just
feel
that,
like
but
she's mocking me, or
you know what, Betty? It's
trying
not
to
that
be
she's.
me,
That's it. That's it. She's not mocking you. It's like
trying
she's
to be
trying to
me.
be you. Be you. Yes.
Right, because I've always had Washam Warriors. That logo right there is since 2017. You know what I mean?
You've had it
I've
as long as I
always
can
been a
remember.
lion. Yeah, I've always been a lion. And it's just weird that everything that's people have done for me or vice versa. And then I talk about my dad and his eagles and stuff. And then all of a sudden she has a dad that she's that close with that loves eagles. Get the fuck out of here. That's bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Well, you know what? I'm covered in Native American tattoos, and I'm proud of them. And
Okay, number one, do you see anything in Native American about her compared to me?
comparing the two of you, no,
Compared to me.
no, you
Like, I
look more like
really am Cherokee. And
you look more
she's
like I
saying,
do.
yeah. And she's, because I've seen you before, but she's saying that she's, what did she say she was?
She said that she was.
She's what, Pink
Um,
Bud?
I said that, yeah. She tried to sit up there and say that she was Native American too. Get out of here.
But what
Yeah,
tribe? Did
but
she ever tell you what tribe?
she says a certain tribe, and I don't know what tribe she's talking
I don't
about,
know which
but
tribe it is either. I'm trying to remember.
is it
Um,
Mohicans or, it's a
Oh, was she?
weird, it's one that don't get said a lot. It's one that don't get said a lot.
I know. God, it's on the tip of my tongue. Actually, it's just the
I
one
can't
who
remember.
claimed to break bread with the pilgrims. Damn it, I work with
Her?
a guy, and that's what he is. It's not Mohican, but it's kind of like that.
Yeah, something like that. And she said that it's there in California, but yes, she's never signed up for anything or done anything. When I found out about it, I looked into it. But like I said, hubby and I decided, and the kids didn't want to change their birth certificate. And you have to change your birth certificate to
Oh,
Native
yeah. You
American.
understand that? Well, yeah, that's
Mhm.
what mine says, Native American.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
Like where it
Well,
says
that's
white
because we're
now.
entitled to government benefits that we don't get.
Right. Yeah, exactly. And then they were talking about that too. And I also said I don't want to do that. But they did say that my car would be licensed under them, and if I ever got in trouble, I would have to be in trouble by the president, not by their tribe, but not by the government type. I don't know. It's different.
Here's how
It's
it works,
different.
Betty. I'll make it easy for you. If you know what tribe you are, okay? There are 500 Native American tribes in the United States. Out of those
Mhm.
500 tribes, there's roughly 150, 200 that are called statewide tribes only. They're not recognized by the federal government. So you say you're Cherokee. Okay, Cherokee falls
Mine was
under.
the Dawes rules or something like that.
Okay, what would happen is you have to look. Okay, I'm Shawnee. My tribe is a federal recognized tribe. Okay, we're federally recognized. We're on federal land. You get federal government, the whole damn 9 yards.
Yes, that's what mine would have been. The one in
Okay.
Oklahoma. Yes, and they got the whole Cherokee tribe.
Yes,
The whole thing is a Cherokee tribe, it says.
but
Yeah.
if your tribe is not recognized by the federal government, it's just recognized by the 500 tribes that are nationwide. You're considered a statewide tribe. The Seminole, statewide. Hawassaponi, statewide. Lumbee, the Lumbee just got recognized as a federal tribe, but they've been statewide forever. Those tribes don't fall under any federal government laws mandated towards Native Americans. It's only the tribes that are on reservations, get federal grants, and have federal land and are recognized by the federal government. Not all tribes are recognized by the federal government. That's what she don't understand. It don't matter. You can be
Okay,
picky
it's
if you
this one
want to
right
be.
here. Hang on,
Let's
I
see.
found it. This is the one that I would be with, that I'm not with, and I'm going to repeat again. I'm not with. I called about it and everything else, but I'm not with. Decided not to. But right here, it was the Cherokee Nation. Right here, it has
Okay.
all your information. There's the chief and the deputy.
Mm-hmm.
They have their own medical. They have their own police. Their own everything. They have their own funding for their schools.
That's
7.9
a federally
million
recognized
to.
tribe.
Yeah, so this is, and it was the Dolls Rolls or something like that I was
Yeah.
in. Something
That is
like that. It's got today the Cherokee Nation is the largest tribe in the United States with more than 450,000 tribal citizens worldwide. More than 141,000 Cherokee Nation citizens reside within the tribe's reservation boundaries in northern eastern Oklahoma. Services provided include health and human services, education, employment, housing, economic and infrastructure development, environmental protection, and more. With approximately 11,000 employees, Cherokee Nation and its subsidiaries are one of the largest employers in northeastern Oklahoma. The tribe had a more than 2.16 billion economic impact on the Oklahoma economy in the fiscal year of 2018.
Well, would you like for me to give
That's
you
what I would have been
see
with.
something cool about your tribe? Would you like to know something interesting about your
Yes.
tribe? The Great
Yes.
Cherokee Nation is out of North Carolina, up towards the Appalachian Trail. During the Trail of Tears was the Cherokee Nation walking. With them were what was called free men, freemen. Okay, spelled just like it sounds. Free man, pronounced freeman. These were slaves that escaped. That the Underground Railroad. They escaped from plantations, various other captors.
And they walked with
Cherokee,
them. They walked with them.
that not only did they walk with them, but they helped us carry our dead.
Yes. And
And
my great
because
grandmother, she was a
uh
baby in the Trail of Tears. A baby. She was a baby in the Trail of Tears.
well, the freemen who that the Cherokee Nation protected, and to be able to protect them, they had to claim them as slaves, even though they weren't. Make sure everybody hears
Right.
that. Even though they weren't, the Cherokee
They
Nation was
had
able
to.
to claim them as slaves, which allowed them to walk the Trail of Tears with the Cherokees and become freemen, freemen, and abolish slavery that way. And that's how they escaped slavery out of the South. And they did.
And
They
so
carried our dead.
everybody,
Hmm.
yeah, so everybody heard that they had to be slaves, but they was not
Right.
actually slaves, but they had to be called slaves.
Yep.
And I think it's disingenuous when people come and say that they are part of something that they are not, because I'm telling you right now, I am not part of it. I decided not to, because my kids were having a fit about changing all of their stuff and changing all their kids' stuff and everything else. So I decided against it. But I am in fact one. I just am not enrolled in none of the programs or nothing like that. So therefore I cannot claim anything about it. I can just, when I die, I can just put it on my tombstone of actually where I came from. Hey, Jess. And that's all that I'm going to do.
My son's father is
Yes, it is
Apache.
still up. Yes, it is still up. Go ahead, babe. I don't mean to interrupt. Yes, Catlin, it is still up.
But yeah,
Um,
now my oldest son, his father's Apache.
oh,
So,
okay. Now, don't
so
you
between,
think that as down and out as she is, right? And she don't have no one else to answer to, you know what I mean? As far as
yeah,
like I'm trying to respect my kids, right? And stuff like that. But she don't have to. Don't you think she would go to the actual tribe, show that she is? Because let me tell you something. If I really got down and out, I would go to my tribe, be like, this is who I am. This is who my grandparents was. Take a blood test, do whatever you got to do, right?
yep.
Because I need help.
Well, we'll tell you this too. The Cherokee Nation is also the only tribe that you have to be 10% Cherokee from that tribe to be recognized. Most tribes
Yes.
require you to be 1/4, 3/4, or full-blooded. The Cherokee Nation, they will take you if you're a 10th Cherokee. But that's just
Yeah,
their
and they
law.
also don't do the blood test. They go by they like they
DNA,
said they can
ladies.
pull up my ancestry stuff.
Hmm.
They can pull it right up, and then they already know who's going to be
Yes.
who will eventually come to them. They said they already know, but it was up to me as to, and you have to fill out an application and all kind. You have to do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they just
But
don't let you in.
if I was her and I was claiming to be this, right?
Yeah.
Don't you think it would be smart to go with your family and get the help that you need? And if they give you a monthly check, they give you housing, they give you a monthly check, they give you food.
Yep.
Like, wouldn't you be better off doing that instead of running around the YouTube as the YouTube turns, saying that you are, but you not getting no help for it, and you begging everybody for everything.
That's what. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense because, like I said, if I was in that shape, I would simply go back to West Virginia, um, where my tribe is. But and my sister knows when I die, I don't want a funeral. I don't want a memorial. I don't want to wait. I want you to take me right back to the Shawnee River in West Virginia and throw me right back in where I came from.
Oh,
you
Night
know,
Owl, do you want to come? Yeah, that's how I feel. I want to be just cremated. Night
cremate me
Owl,
and
do you
throw
want
me
to come
back in
back
the
up
river.
here? Yes, and ancestry was confirmed of that. Yes, yes, she is part of Cherokee.
I
But I can
am.
see that. I can see that in Night Owl too. I've seen Night Owl. She does look like they've got the thing is you got certain features and stuff that are real prominent.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Very prominent to your tribe.
One
My
thing
sister's
almost
voice
all
says,
Native American women have is we have extremely high cheekbones.
yes, all the way up to our damn eyeballs.
Yep.
Mine's up to my
Yep.
eyeball
Mine
joint
too.
right there. My bone, like my bone and my cheekbone match. And it looks like I got bags under my eyes from it ever since I was young. We're judging you, not Christine. We're judging you for sure. I'm in the car with my guy friend. Oh, okay. Okay, baby. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no,
She's
yeah, my cheekbones are extremely high. And I'll tell you another way you can tell a true Native American, and I do this every year, and it used to freak the guys out I work with, but you can watch my skin change color. Even if I'm not
yes,
outside, my skin
yes,
starts
yes.
changing colors. hmm
Yep.
It gets a
Uh-huh.
brownish red tint to it.
Almost a
Yep.
blackish reddish color. My
Yep.
son and I do the same thing. One time they thought my son was part, something else, and I had to explain that, yeah, he was Indian. You know what I mean? Yeah, because you get the black tinnish red color.
Yep.
Right. Yep.
Yep, I sure do.
Yep.
And you don't have to be outside. It just starts coming naturally. As the seasons change, the color of our skin changes.
Yes, and you don't even have to be outside. Like I can show you pictures of me with my daughter, and I'm like 4 times darker than her, and I didn't even go outside. Matter of fact, I was streaming all the time. You know what I mean? But it's always been that way. But we'll go back to. I just wondered. I wanted to ask that question: that if you're so down and out, and you're claiming to be, Native American, why aren't you with the tribe? Since you're so down and out, why don't you go beg them? That's what somebody should say to her. Go beg your tribe. Because I guarantee you they're not going to let her in. Because she's not one. But let's go back to her and her life
No, she
right
has
now.
to take a DNA test. She would have to take a
And
DNA
that's
test.
right. And that's why she's not doing it. Because if I was down and out and I had a problem, since all my family members are deceased and everything, I would do it in a
Well,
heartbeat.
yeah.
You bet your ass I would. Oh, yes, I would. But why? But she won't. See,
Uh-uh.
she wants to e-bag on YouTube. She wants to e-bag on YouTube about everything. Which, by the way, thank you everybody to my soldier girl. She's been my friend for a long time, and to DBoss for getting me the headphones. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm not an e-bagger. I've never asked before. That's the first time I've ever asked. But thank you so much, because these earphones hurt like a mofo. They hurt. All right, so
Well,
back
there's
to
a
her.
lot of tribes now that will not accept you in the tribe without a DNA test.
And
You
I
have to have a
don't
DNA test to
blame
prove
them.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I think that yes, it's on my playlist. It's on my playlist. And it says something like it's on my easy playlist. It's either on my easy playlist or it's on my tarot readings. I can't remember exactly, and I don't remember if I called it I was live and decided to read Easy's cards, but it came out 100%, even that he had his car was broke down. First card that came out was that he had child problems. It came out child services, meaning I said either he's not paying child support or he's not seeing his child or there's something going on with a child. That's the first card that got pulled. That's the first card.
My sister's voice. To answer your question, yes, you do have to have a certain percentage of native blood. You can prove your heritage 2 ways. If you have the family records, which is the Bible, the photographs, the birth certificates, all that kind of stuff that the tribe can actually track back to them, or if you have a DNA test that shows what tribe you're from, how much you are, yada yada like that. Cherokee only require 1/10 to be allowed into the tribe. I'm Shawnee. They don't allow that. You got to be at least 3/4. Navajo, 100%. 3/4 or 100%. It's the only thing they choose. So to answer your question, yes, honey, she'd have to prove that. Physically, she'd have to prove it.
And she says she's Mohican or something very
Oh, yeah, damn
different than.
Mohican.
Yeah, but that's what she said. Oh, that link is mine. That link is probably my tarot reading. Christine,
Go,
yeah, not Christine. But that's what I think she said. Okay, Pink Birdo, what did she say she was? Because I'd be running to that tribe as fast as I could if I was down and out and had nothing. Pink, are you there? Pink.
She must.
Hang on.
I think she might have stepped away.
Yeah,
Betty,
let me
if you
see.
Google, and I can't do it because it'll kick me off StreamYard, but if you Google the tribe that showed the settlers how to plant corn and who actually had the first Thanksgiving with them, the name of the tribe, that's who she's claiming to be part of it. I cannot think of the name of them to save my life. It's a real strange name. My God. What is their name? I don't even know if they're federally recognized, to be honest with you. I don't think they are. I think they're a state tribe. But you can Google that and it'll tell you who they are.
I'm trying.
It's a weird name.
I'm trying to find Pink Boo right now and see if she's okay.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Because I don't want to watch it without her.
No, we started running our mouths, and she probably got. I'm sorry, we sidetracked her. I didn't mean to.
No, she might be doing something because sometimes she's doing stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I won't play. That's why I won't play the video until she's in here. That's why I don't play it.
Okay. Well, go
Because I
look
want to. I want to hear her input. That's why I wait.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
But if she, her claiming that she's or Native American, why don't she go and improve herself and get the help that she needs? Because I know that they would give her home, they would give her food, they would give her a monthly check, they would give her health benefits. I mean, that's all the things they offered me, and even offered, to let me license my car through a different way, which didn't cost as much. My taxes on my house wasn't as much.
Yeah, you get a bunch of breaks. My sister's voice. Do you mind telling me what state your son was dating her in? If I know the state, I could probably figure out which tribe it was.
My sister's voice said that her 2 children have IDs as being Native American.
Yeah, she said something about my son was dating a beautiful lady that's part of her tribe I'd never heard of before, and I'm pretty sure I'm thinking that's the tribe I'm talking about right now, and thank God nobody knows me on here that knows me in the outside world, because I'd be so embarrassed because I cannot for the life of me think of the name of that tribe. And we should know it. Betty, we both should know it.
I thought it was well, she said it she said it a lot, but I didn't know the tribe, so I didn't want to be stupid, because if I don't know it, I don't know it. I'm not going to act like I do.
Oh, God. Yeah, she just quit watching Last of the Mohicans is what she needs to quit watching.
Right? That's what.
That ain't how it is in real life, Tina.
She says she was from Arizona, and it's an odd sounding name. Yeah, but it was like
them. That's got to be them.
Yeah, it's like Mohican, or
it sounds like Mohicans, but it's not. It's
right.
Actually, what was a guy, and that's what he is. I mean, he moved from Oklahoma, but he's full blooded. That's what he was. And
and she's right there in California where she says her tribe is. She's right there.
What tribe is she claiming out of California?
I don't know. Whichever tribe she says she is. It was shortly after I came out that, when I went through my ancestry stuff, that I was Native American. And when I called about it and everything else, that's when she came out with it. And I was like, well, for fuck's sakes, you must be everything I am.
Betty, in Oklahoma, Okay. And right
No,
outside
she
of
was in
Oklahoma.
California. She was
No,
in
I know,
California.
but I'm giving you some Cherokee information that you can find
Okay.
interesting. Right outside of Oklahoma, there is a Cherokee tribe. There's about 340 members, okay? And the cool
Mm-hmm.
thing about this tribe is they claim to be part of the lost tribes of Israel. They don't know why, but they have Jewish DNA. And this
Okay.
tribe has been researched, and they've had every kind of DNA test in the world ran. But here's what's so wild about it. Some of their members who are related will show up as having Jewish, part of the lost tribe DNA. The rest of the tribe does not. But this particular tribe is snow white, blonde hair, and blue eyes, every one of them. And they're Native American. So they came and integrated. They've interfaced with another tribe at some point.
Correct. Yeah.
Right. But see,
Because my daughter is
right.
blonde haired and blue eyed, but that's because her father was, right? So she took more of his trait. But when she was born, she looked like a little Indian baby. Everybody said it, but I didn't know I was Indian. I'd say, no, she's not. She's not.
I'll tell you what's pitiful. Look, Robert Lee is, God help him, he is Shawnee, Cherokee, and Apache, okay? And everybody around here thought he was
Mhm.
Chinese. Everybody kept asking him if he was Chinese. He's like, Mom, why do they keep asking me if I'm Chinese? Because of the Apache, honey. Your eyes are oval because of the Apache. He would get so mad.
Can anybody think of what tribe she said or what thing she said that she was? Can anybody think?
The Canal Nation? Canal Nation? Is that right, my sister?
No, that doesn't sound right. No. It was
Canal
something
Nation?
that nobody hardly says, and it was like,
Yeah, it's
I am blah blah blah. And then she said, there's uh, uh, a thing right there by her where she could go get help.
see that there again. That makes no sense because if you got any type of proof, legitimate proof. I mean, you can't just walk in and go, "Hey, yo, I'm Native," but
Right.
you you, you come in there and your birth certificate says you're Native American because it was this
Okay, I'm
one
back.
tribe
Oh,
or
welcome
something like
back.
that.
What I
Welcome back,
miss?
Pink. We were still talking about her tribe because I wasn't going to do the video without you. I sent you a
Yeah, we
text.
were waiting on you.
I'm a whole tribe. Yeah, we were waiting on you, Pink, because we don't want to play the video
The
and have to endure
Slapaho
her
tribe. I
voice.
got news for y'all.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we don't want to have to endure her voice unless you're on panel.
Yeah, we were waiting for you to get back, sweetheart.
Yeah,
That's
because
all.
because one thing's for sure, I'm out all her lies.
Oh,
Look,
we know you
Pink.
are, and we're waiting for it.
Yeah, but Pink Bow, did she ever tell you what tribe she was from?
Wait,
On
what?
her Native American, did she ever tell you what Native American she was?
I don't think she did. No,
Okay.
she told my mom over the phone that she was Native American, but I don't think she ever said what she was.
Well, we find it strange that after I found out that I was legitimately, then she was. And if she was, she could go get a place to live. She could have a check every month. She could have
Yeah.
food, and her tribe would take care of her.
Right, but yeah, what I really don't think. But as far as I'm concerned, she's not said what she was.
Yeah. Well, she kept telling me she was Native American as well. And I know you don't know me, Pink Bow, but Betty will tell you I am Native American.
Yes.
So that's why we were like, well, what tribe is it? Me and Betty here trying to figure
We
out where
but
it came
I
from.
mean we all know that Mammit likes to make up shit and stuff like that. We all know she lies about everything that comes out of her mouth, and she lies about her heritage and everything else. So technically speaking, that you can't trust anything she says.
Truth hurts. She has told me that her son was Native American because of his father. And she has told me that herself. Yeah.
I mean, she can lie and sit up there and say that she's Native American and this and that, but ain't nobody gonna really buy it.
No.
I
No,
know
I
I'm
mean,
not.
I
We
don't.
for the Slapaho tribe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything Native American about her, but that's just. I mean, that's just
Yeah, I
me.
don't see it either.
I
But
don't.
She
I don't
doesn't have
see
high
it.
cheekbones. She doesn't
No, hers
have
are very low, very
yeah.
low. She has very low cheekbones. Look at her.
Yeah.
She's got that picture right there trying to make herself look like it. She slimmed down her face. Look at that picture. She slimmed down her face, making it look like my face. If you look at it right there, those are
Yep.
not where her cheekbones are originally at. If you go look at pictures of her, her cheekbones are way the hell down there by her damn lips.
Exactly. And
It's the truth.
my cheekbones are so damn high they're over the top of my ears just about.
Yes, they're over. They're right. They're minor. My damn cheekbones are up at my ears and my eyeball joints. Right there, you got the bones, and then you got my
Yep.
cheekbone. Boom, right
That's
there
how mine
together.
is. Yep.
Yeah, she
Gypsy
lies to
soul.
mine. That's what I'm saying. And then she even told Pink Bird, mom that she was native. That's sickening. That's fucking sickening. All right,
Yeah,
we're going
it
back.
really upset me. But we'll
We're
go
gonna
back
go.
to Pink. Yeah, Pink
Yeah,
Bow. We don't want to interrupt you anymore, sweetheart.
yeah, we're sorry about that, babe. Because I do want to get through this video and let her be able to hear it. So
Yeah.
I apologize again. As the YouTube turns that I'm controlling here, because I'm a control freak. No, I'm just
Well,
joking.
my YouTube BFF Gypsy Soul just showed up, so we got somebody else here too.
Stupid. Like, what the
Her stupid ass laugh.
you have
God.
to interview yourself? Yeah, probably Sapphire.
That's a fake ass laugh if I've ever heard one.
Get that right.
Oh, Matthew, that's not true. I've done plenty of panels without somebody else up here. Stop it.
you can't
Girl,
do pan. It's not
you
a
need to get a
panel.
life, Matthew.
You have to have
Mammit, get a life.
possibly for a
And change
second.
that picture, because, my God.
It's not in order for it to be a panel, it has to be other people on it. It can't be just you, or else it's not called a panel. It's just called a stream, basically. So whatever she's on talking about. Oh, I done plenty of panels without anyone else on here. Like get a grip, woman. Like what? Like you see how you sound right now? Like you sound ridiculous. But you
Right.
know, go ahead and play the video.
Yeah, because that's a live stream. If you're by yourself, it's a live stream.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's not a panel. Ding dong girl. I'm done, Betty. Turn it back on. Did we lose Betty?
No, I'm right
Okay.
here. I didn't
Okay.
know I was muted. I'm trying to get my Discord so that people can come into
Okay.
my Discord. So I forgot
Oh,
to, because I have to invite every day, you know, to
Yeah, I
get
joined your
so people.
Discord yes night.
Okay. Yeah, I
Don't
tried
know
to
how to
say
work
hello
it.
to everybody.
Well, I don't know how to work Discord, but I still joined it for you.
You just say hello, and then the plus sign
Okay.
down there in the corner, you can put GIFs like for good morning or
Oh,
funny,
okay.
you know how GIFs are, or you can
Yeah.
put pictures, or if you want me to react to somebody's BS on YouTube, over on the left side, it says reaction videos. You just post their video in there, and then I can look at it and decide if I want to react to them.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I've never done Discord before, but I did join yours yesterday.
Well, I appreciate it. And
Yep.
but yeah, that's why I'm putting my Discord in here is
Okay.
it's for everybody to be able to come in, you know, be able to chat about whatever you want to. And if you don't like someone, just block them. I do have a
Yeah.
moderator that's in there, but we're trying to keep it to where, you know, oh, I can take this off now. I don't gotta have that on no more. I had it pinned for my Cash App because I'm an e-beggar today for my microphone, but we ended up getting me a thing instead. Okay, so it's pinned now. If whoever wants to come in and to my Discord, so I got that done.
Okay.
Also, I want to point out a fact again. There was somebody who came in and called Jimbo a chomo. I do not appreciate that. I blocked you myself. I will not tolerate that. You
Yeah.
know, so don't do that. Don't do that because you will be blocked. And I don't like to block people. I allow people to have their say. I don't care what you talk about, but don't call people chomos. Just don't. Just don't. Don't do that.
Well, it's like
It
when
was
Karen said
rude.
something smart to me. Like I told her, Karen, I'm being nice to you. I'm not trying to have an argument with you. You know, if you want to go, we can go. But when you're on somebody else's panel, like how me and Pink are on your panel right now, we
Yeah.
have a certain responsibility to be decent to whoever you let come up. That's just how
Right.
I feel about it.
And even if you don't agree with them, like you have
Right.
the right, I give you the right to also be able to say that, oh, I think she's live right now. Or no, Ernie's live again.
Yeah.
What?
No, but just like I said, when Jimbo came up on your panel, I was polite to him. I asked him a couple of questions, went on my way. Did the same thing with Karen when she started. Said something to her. Nicolina tried to start something with me the other day. I said, look, I am not going to get on other people's panels and argue with you guys. I'm not going to do it. It's disrespectful as hell. And I just jumped down. If that's, and come back later. You just don't do that on other people's panel. You don't get on someone's panel and attack
Well, it
somebody
wasn't
else.
on, yeah, it wasn't on my panel. It was just in my chat when I think Jimbo was on panel and I had
Uh,
to block them myself
yeah, that
because
was
I'm
ugly.
just
They
not,
wanted me to call him that.
yeah, I'm just not going to tolerate that. We
No.
already been over and over that. And I'm just
Yeah,
not, just don't call, unless they got an actual freaking record, just don't call them that for real. Like,
exactly.
I'm,
So I'm
I'm,
the same way, Betty. Quit
I'm
calling
dead
people
ass.
names. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not here to make people's life hurt or hurt people to the bone. We are just as the YouTube live turns and it's all in fun and games, but this
Yep.
woman right here, she's being nasty. Now, even though she's being nasty, I'm not going to drag her like I could. I'm just dragging a little bit, just a little bit. And she's being nasty. She even said she was going to go live and say things about Pink Bird. So she's being nasty. We're not, okay? We're doing as YouTube turns. That's what we're doing. That's it. We're not
Well,
being nasty.
she told me that Pink Bo Birdo, that's what we're talking about, right?
Yes.
That that's actually a he, correct? He's actually a man.
Well,
I
I'm going to
know. I
let
mean,
Pink Bo talk about it.
well, let me rephrase that, okay?
Um,
I know he's a drag queen, which is so cool. Oh my God, I want to see your drag queen look. You have no idea. I love RuPaul. That's like my shit. But anyway, um, for her, she told me because I asked about you who you were when you first popped up because I didn't know you. She told me you were a 23-year-old bipolar female who just was really protected and loving over her.
what? Wait,
I
Mammit
mean,
said this?
Mammoth told me when I asked who you were. Now, this is back when you first started coming around, okay? Because I didn't know you. I had just got out of the hospital. I had been in the hospital like 2 months, and I came back, and you were on panel. But I asked who you were. She said that you were a 23-year-old female who was bipolar and had some emotional issues, but that you were very loving and protective towards her, and that we should all like you and just be nice to you and don't worry about what you say, because it's all because you care so much about her that you're always taking up for her and defending her. So see, this whole time I thought you were a 23-year-old woman.
Well, I am
I did,
23.
but I thought you were female. She never said anything else. I mean, she never told me you were um, cross dresser. She never said you were gay. None of the terminology, because I don't sit here and name call anybody anything. But
Well,
you
well,
know,
well, of course, because no one knew until like last week or just a few days ago. Because I never actually mentioned it to anyone until very recently.
okay, now, and you tell me if I'm wrong, because I'm not trying to be rude to you. Betty will tell you I'm not like that. Um, you're a drag queen, right?
Yeah.
That's why. Why was there a need to hide that? I mean, she could have told me that. I wouldn't have thought nothing less of you. My son's
Well,
gay.
here,
Why do I care if you're a drag queen? You know what I
well,
mean?
yeah.
Because she was mean. She was mean. She was trying to say it as this huge announcement on Ernie's, and she was trying to say that Pinkbo was dangerous and gonna go after everybody and all this weird shit that ain't true. That's why she was doing that.
Okay, see, that's what I'm trying to figure out is why all of a sudden
Well,
she's being so mean to Pink Bow.
here's the
I didn't
thing
know
though,
what happened.
Mammit didn't know that I was until I actually told her. Then all
Okay.
of a sudden when I told her, she basically told everybody else.
Okay, well, let me
So
ask you this.
but I was actually going to keep everything a secret, but you know what? I trusted her, but she told everybody.
Well, see,
When
that's
she
what I was
told
getting ready to
everybody, I
ask you.
go ahead.
No, that's what I was getting ready to ask you. Did you not want anybody to know? But you said you were going to keep it a secret, so
I didn't want anybody to know at first, no,
at
because I
first.
was going to keep the whole thing a secret until she actually came out to the public and actually told everyone. Then I was forced to let people know. Yes.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, and you might call me a bitch if you want to, but I'm jealous, okay? Because I sit there and I watch every episode of RuPaul, and I want some guy to show me how to do my makeup the way those guys do makeup. Because
It's
damn, y'all
beautiful.
can't
Isn't
kill
it
it.
beautiful? I can't even do
Oh
it like
my
that.
God. What are you talking about?
I
It's
can't even do it like that. Like they
phenomenal.
can transform everything, like the way their cheekbones are, the way their face is structured, their
Yes.
nose, everything is beautiful.
I sit there and watch it. I'm thinking, my God. And you can't even tell. Some of them, there's some you could tell is a man just because of the way they're built. But most of them, once they
Yeah, you
transform
can't. Yeah,
themselves,
you can't tell.
you
Like
can't
that
tell
one
at
thing
all.
in the Philippines when they just had that
Oh,
that
yes,
that
yes.
contest. No, they all look like women. They all were women. They beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I know. I get so jealous. I'm thinking, God, one of y'all please come to my house and show me how to do that. Please. Trixie, one of you. Raja, I would love for Raja to come to my house and show me how he does what he does. Please. I'll pay for your ticket out here. But yes, my God, it's gorgeous. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get that out. I love drag. It's my thing. I love it. It's a gorgeous art.
It
So
is. It's beautiful.
that's why I didn't understand why it was such a secret. I mean, I understand now what's going on as I'm talking to you guys, but I I only got bits and pieces of the story until today and yesterday.
She was just being mean. She was making it sound like the Pink Birdo was going to go chop everybody up and everything, and it was just weird, just weird, just weird. She's weird, you know. You know how she is. I'm going to out you. I'm going to do this, and
Oh yeah.
she's the one that people should be afraid of for real.
Well,
She's the one that does all that.
exactly.
But we're
My
gonna.
sister's voice
We're,
is talking about Manny MUA. Manny is pretty, but I'm gonna tell you who the prettier everyone is. That's Jeffree Star. I got every damn piece of makeup Jeffree Star's ever made. He is
oh, Jeffree
gorgeous.
Star's beautiful. Yeah,
He is gorgeous when they put him in drag. Well, you don't even know, you
yeah.
can't even call that drag. But when they fix
No,
him up,
he's gorgeous all the
oh
time.
my God.
He's gorgeous all the time for sure.
He is. Like I said, I got everything he makes makeup wise, jumpsuits, I got all his shit. His records. I love Mr. Jeffree Star now.
Okay, we're going back to this now so
Yeah.
that we
All
can
right, let's go
get
back to
through it
Mammoth.
because I don't know if we're going to.
Okay, yeah, because when we get on Jeffree Star, it'll be over with.
Well, thank you, Victory. I appreciate that. They don't. I laugh at them, Victory. I laugh at them. And I laugh at them because they're all stupid. Like, who the fuck? Come on. Hi, COVID. Yeah, come on, Matthew Mammit. Come on up. Since you want to run your fucking mouth. Since you want to run your mouth. Always running your mouth but can't get on panel. Matthew Mammit. The link's in the damn. Here, let me drop it again.
I'm sorry. Truth hurts. Just put the funniest comment.
Come on, Matthew Mammit. You want to run your mouth? Bring your ass up here. Uh-huh. You ain't got shit to say no more, do you? Do ya? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Mm-hmm. I think people just need to quit running their mouth. Oh,
Me too,
Matthew
my sister
Mammit.
voice.
Oh. Oh, somebody in their peepees never have the pleasure of having me on your panel. Bitch, I don't want you on my panel because I think I know who you are. I think I know who you are. And you are nobody trying to be somebody. Oh, Matthew. Nobody begged you to come up, Matthew. See, run your mouth. Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
have a
sure I
mom
know
with
who it
psycho
is.
sister.
Huh?
Yeah,
It's,
you see that right there? I don't say best name, so look, you be giving yourself away. You be giving yourself away. Oh, dumbass. Is that all you got, Matthew? Is that all you got? Dumbass? Please. I've been called worse on my best days. Shit.
But you hate when people out the truth about you, huh?
I don't
sure
even
does.
talk about that. Oh, Lord have mercy. Some people's kids. Me either, Missouri Mama.
My sister's voice. I got a lot of duplicates. Let me know which ones
Oh,
she don't
now
have.
we're scammers. Oh, Matthew. Can't you come up with something original? Stop that. You look stupid. Oh, no, you're
Yeah.
ridiculous as fuck. You see, this is easy. Hello, secret agent man. Exactly, Ash. Exactly. Hit the link, Matthew. Hit the link. Want to run around with my picture, but don't want to hit the link. Change the picture, bitch. Oh, I don't got to remove shit. Matthew, you see.
My sister's voice. Get up with me and let me know which ones she don't have, honey.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Matthew, you're stupid. That's all I got to say. You're stupid. You farm right into it. Dumbass. Bullshit. What are you talking about, Jeff? ABC News 38 minutes ago. At least a dozen people were hurt in a shooting at Madison, Wisconsin rooftop party on Sunday. At least 2 people remain hospitalized as of Monday morning. Officials said no one has been arrested in the connection with. Holy crap! Let's pray for those people.
Have you guys ever done a live stream with her when there's been breaking
That's
news like
nice,
that?
Matthew. I told you we're not talking about Ernie over here, so drop it. We did. Oh my god! Look, is this all you got? This is lame as fuck. Come on, this shit's already been said. The original. Lord have mercy. Damn. Shh. Don't get the secrets away. Thank you, sister. Oh my god. That was too much fun. Okay. Look. Come on, Matthew. Get mad and come on up. Come on up. I like to fight my alter egos. Sure do. Next. Lord have mercy. That was too easy. That was too easy.
That's what I was talking about, my sister's voice. I remember that too.
Red-headed
was one of them.
Storm. Hello, love. How you doing? Exactly, Ash. Sure do, chica. Sure do. Hi, Amy Lynn. How you doing? It's good to see you, Red-headed Storm. Glad you're back. Glad you're back. Ooh, ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, my back is spasming right this minute. That shit hurts.
When Betty comes back, I'm gonna have to
Getting ready
ask
to
her
start dialysis. Well, I pray for you,
rewind
Red-headed Storm.
way
pray
back
for you.
because I gotta.
Can we get
I
praying
gotta
tonight?
say.
Praying hands in the chat for Red-headed Storm, please.
Okay.
Dude,
Where
it's
did Redheaded
ridiculous.
Storm
Oh,
go?
nice,
She's not
Amy
up
Lynn.
there anymore, is she?
That's true, sister.
I don't know shit about being somebody's sister.
She's really not entertaining for sure. Like she really isn't.
Thank y'all.
She's not. I know.
Thank y'all.
I know. Believe me, I know.
Because everything she's saying about the people in her chat, and it's what I can say about her. Like she's no different. Like for real. Everything
What's
she's saying
funny?
about others, she's doing
I
herself.
find it funny that these.
Well, she's talking about
I'm
the
back.
live.
You guys can, yeah, you
Okay.
guys can talk now. I'm back.
Yeah,
I'm
We were
back.
you
we were
might
just
you
talking,
might
waiting
want
for you.
you missed a lot. You might want to rewind the video from where you left and stuff like that. Because I do got
watched
a lot of things.
I watched it last night, so go ahead and say what you got to say. Unless you want me
You
to rewind it.
You watched the video last night?
Yeah, I watched it on 2.5 or 2 speed last night. Yeah. Yep. I wanted to see what she had to say. Just in case, and I downloaded it just in case she was deleted it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do you want me to rewind it for you so you can respond?
Never mind. You can go and play the video because me and Tara were
she
talking
starts
about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so she don't start talking about us until 50 minutes and 10 seconds. So right now she's playing a game with them and she's going to be talking about other things. She said, let's not talk about them. And she's going to be talking about other things. And then at 50 minutes, which is actually 20 minutes later, she can't help herself but to talk about us.
All right, then let's do it. Like we'll just let the video continue then.
Yeah, because I'm sure she's
Okay.
gonna say plenty of stupid stuff for us to respond to.
Yeah. Do you want to hear her talking and what she's going to do is she's going to play a game of who said what. So she's going to go through talking about people and what's their favorite words to say and stuff like that. That's her next thing. Yeah, I was bored last night and I watched it to see if there was anything and then also downloaded it. So, cause she'll private it, and stuff like that. So
she'll private it because she don't want people to out all her lies, which is what she did. The time we were streaming one of her older videos, she did not like the fact that I was outing her lies and calling her out on her bullshit. So then again, she had to private all her lies because she wanted the truth to be hidden.
Right, exactly. That's why it's still privated. And she said, we do stuff like that. No, normally we don't do stuff like that. I keep my videos up all the time. However, I wanted to do a shout out real quick. DBoss was the one that sent me money. She sent me $20. I already had money in my account, which was $38 or 18. Hang on. I already had like $18 in my account, right? That I usually keep in there in case I want to tip somebody. And I was 29 cents short. So my husband just sent me $1 and now I had 39.50. I was 29 cents short because the headset was 38.29. And so he sent me $1.24. So that's how it worked out. It was DBoss that gave the $20 and then I paid the other 19 or something like that. So I just wanted to let you know It was Soldier Girl. I thought had gave me 20, but she wrote and said, "Babe, I'm low on funds," is what she said. So I just want to let everybody know that thank you so much, DBoss. If you listen to this, I appreciate you. Thank you. So pretty much DBoss and I went in halves, pretty much is kind of how it worked out.
Okay.
So it worked out very well. You know what I mean? It worked out very well.
Yeah, it did actually. It was really cool.
Yeah. So I'm, yeah, my husband, I said, oh no, I'm 28 because I had exactly $38. And I said, oh my gosh, I'm 29 cents. And so he gave me his $1.24. So thank goodness we didn't go to the $44 when we'd have been screwed. Okay. So I'm going to mute this. Hang on. I'm going to play her now, and I'm not going to mute myself because every time I mute myself, I forget I'm muted and I talk, and then nobody can hear me for a minute. So I'm going to leave myself unmuted. Let me know when you want me to pause, okay? Because she's going to start playing the game now.
All right.
These people can't be original with what the fuck they say. They got to come in here and say some shit that's already been said. Please. Please be original.
Like you're not original. When you came up on my panel, you wasn't original at all.
Exactly.
Talking about my dad.
I think maybe this summer we'll take some trips and I'll show y'all some places around here.
Yeah, I bet you won't. You have to have a car to do that.
Rosebud, hello, beautiful. Good to have you. Good to have you.
You got timed out, not that Christine. She said, oh, Lord. She said, I'm winning. I went to Ernie's for the first time ever and got timed out.
So,
yeah, just like she
what do
tried
y'all
to
want to talk
lie.
about? I mean, it's not even worth talking about Pinkbo and that bullshit over there.
Yeah, see, here she's going to stay that. But just like she tried to lie today and say that Ernie got upset with me being on panel. Well, SDA showed us different, didn't she? Thank you, SDA, for the rescue. So here she's going to play the game now because she can't figure out what to do. And nobody that is in her chat will come up. Nobody. Nobody.
No, I won't, Chica. They did, Sapphire. They did. You mean the one that can't be original?
What'd you say, Pink?
No, I was just saying, looks like someone, looks like she's losing a lot more people because of the truth, and truth is coming out more and more about her each and every day. And I will continue to out the truth. Each time she goes live, we'll do an interview and I'll just add out some more lies. I'll just tell it all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, why not? I mean, be a grown adult and just say the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
Exactly.
But I just wonder why. I mean, there's been a couple of times I've asked people to come on panel, and they couldn't. But I didn't write "Let's chat open panel." You know what I'm saying? I didn't write that in my stuff. But nobody came up. I'll just tell you right now. Not even Sapphire came up and talked to her. I don't know. I don't know.
Probably Sapphire is probably realizing that what I'm saying that she's probably realizing that she's fake too, but at this time it's too early to actually say what she really thinks, because she's still hanging around them, and plus she was just making a funny emoji when Tiger Lori made a post about Nicolina and what and stuff like that. So, and then they had a picture of Jimbo and looked like his lips were red and stuff like that. And he said that Nicolina, come get your lipstick. Where'd your lipstick go? And it was just like, there's some people that have health conditions that causes their lips to turn red, and sometimes they turn darker. But to make fun of something like that, it's not really funny.
Right. It's not funny to make fun of people. And I want to reiterate, we wasn't making fun of her when we said she don't look Native American. All of this is she slimmed down her face. Her face does not look like this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm being honest. This is not what her face looks like. It's not. That is all what do you call that? Filters and slimming down your face and making it try to look like an oval like me. Her face does not look like that.
And think of their own shit. They gotta follow what everybody else says.
Hey, Gray.
And plus, she
Awesome,
has a
redheaded
lot.
storm. That's awesome.
And plus, she has a lot more wrinkles. Like she kind of looks like a little freaking witch from like one of those. What do you call it? I'm trying to think.
Oh, we've missed you too, honey. We've missed you too, redheaded storm.
This is my opinion only, but I've always said she looks like a drug addict. That's just my opinion. That, you know, but I've always stuck to what I said, though. I've always stuck to what I said, and that's where I stand on it. That's what I think she looks like. So, sorry, I'm not sorry, because I've seen a lot of people who are drug addicts that look just like her.
Yeah, exactly. And in the picture that she's using is a younger version of her. It's not the version what she looked like now.
Right. This is a 10-year-old picture, and not only that, but this is she slimmed down her. I'm telling you, there's all kinds of different things you can buy, and she slimmed down her face like this. Her face does not look. When you see her, she has a different face. It's not oval like she's trying to portray it right now. Right. My face is oval. It's been oval my whole life. It's just going to be oval, but she took and slimmed down. You know, you can take and like my daughter can do it. You can take and like take your face and like slim it downward, you know, and you can do it with makeup as well. You know what I'm talking about, right, Pink?
Something like that, yeah. Because you have there's filters and stuff that you can do to make your face and stuff slimmer. And yeah, there's stuff you can do on there that can make you look like it.
And if you look right here, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but if you look right here, she's trying to take, right here is her cheeks, right here, right at her lip, like I told you. Right here is her cheeks. But by her slendering down her face, she's trying to make her cheeks look like they're up here where mine are and where Tara's is. This is what she's trying to accomplish. But as you can see, where's her chin? It just looks like it goes straight into a neck.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see her chin at all?
Okay.
I see her chin, but it looks
like it goes straight into right here, straight into her neck. The chin is missing. See, the chin should be right around there, right around here. It's not there. That's because she slimmed down her face so much that now she's got a chin for a neck. Does everybody see that?
I'm trying to see it.
It's hard for me to tell, to be honest.
Let me blow it up.
Well, it's kind of hard for me to tell too, but I'm on an iPhone.
I'm on the Android.
Let me blow it up.
Okay.
Let me blow it up a little bit more.
Okay, babe.
Hang on. It's not blowing up. Okay, I blew it up a little bit more. Let me see if I can get it a little bit more. Oh, it's wanting to play with me. Quit playing with me. Okay, now. It's not letting me blow it. This is as much as okay, look at her face right here. Okay, right here is where she started slimming down her face. Right here at this point, right here. You see this? You can take the line all the way down where she slimmed her face. Her face comes out over here. If you see this shadow right here, if you could see it like I can see it, you can see this black shadow right here. All of this right here was her face. Okay, she took all of that out and she brought it down, and she brought it down into her neck. That way she doesn't even have a chin. Do you see a chin anywhere?
No, okay, not mentioned it. Not really.
Yeah, I kind of see that. Yes.
Yeah, you see all this right here. This is all black. It's all like a darker black, real darker black. That's where she slimmed off her face. Her face actually comes out here. It comes out like her face would come out. If I could draw a line, her face would come out like this, go down right through here, and then go around like that, right? Then would be her chin, right? But she blocked all that out and she started right here, and then she just took a eraser and erased all of her, and then made it go down and look like her chin was her neck. It's weird as fuck.
Yeah, you're right. It does look like that. Yeah, it does. Yeah,
When you pointed
Yeah.
out, it does. I didn't see it till you said something, Betty.
Now her
exactly.
chin
Same
looks like
here.
her neck. Yeah, her chin looks like her neck. She didn't do a good
Yes,
job
it
on
Exactly.
it.
does. Yeah.
Yeah, her chin, right here's her neck, right here. But she took her chin and put it down to her neck because she wanted to take all of this off. All of this right here was her face.
Yep.
That's weird. That's weird to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's weird. That's just weird. I don't know why. Why? But that was to show you guys thinking, and she did it right here too. She shaved off some of her face right here too. You can see the black. The black means there's no hair and there's no face. Actually, that was her face right through here, all the way out through here, all the way out, and then it would have came around like this. But now she looks funny, alien, and since she wanted high cheekbones, she made herself and she went like this and cut herself off and then went right straight to her neck, and that's her chin. Her neck is her chin.
Yep. Exactly.
I
Yeah.
noticed,
Now that
I
I'm
noticed
glad
that
that you
last
point
night.
that. I'm glad
Yeah,
that you point
I
that
noticed
out.
that last night. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck did, and I kept looking and I was like, what did she do to her face?
I've never seen it if you hadn't said something, Betty. I
You
just
can
thought
see
it could
it.
be that stupid tiger patch on.
No, see, you see the black right here where
Yeah, I
her
see it
face
now that you
is
say
supposed to
that.
be? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then all the black right here where her face is supposed to be and supposed to come down like, oh, not oval. She has like more of a round face. She cut
Right.
all that out. She made herself look funny. She made herself she made herself look like an alien because she's got her jaw going all the way into her neck.
Well, see, I thought it was because of that stupid mask thing she was wearing.
No, it had nothing to do with that. What she
Don't
did
say
was
something.
she was trying, and then when she put the mask thing on, it matched. The reason she did that was because the mask thing would have been too thin, right? It would have been too thin. And see over here, she even took some out over here. See where the black is right there? She took some out right there
Yeah.
of her face. Yeah.
What be damn, Betty? Hush,
Yeah.
D.
Now she don't have a chin. She don't have a chin. She don't realize people don't see she don't have a chin. She just has a neck.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really look at her that hard. And when you look at this picture, that tiger mask draws your eye in because it's so
Right.
ridiculous. That's really what you're looking at, in my opinion.
And then if you look at the eye, look at how different the eyes are. Look at how this one is shaped like a totally different person and how this one is shaped totally different. Look at the difference of the eyes.
Check this out. That was weird as hell, Betty.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking last night when I was watching her. I was like, does anybody not realize this?
No. I mean, somebody might have, but I didn't.
Yeah, she turned her
Like I said,
chin
I
into
thought
her
this
neck
was-
and then made herself look like she had cheekbones right there, but her actual cheeks are down here. They're way
Yeah, but her
down.
cheekbones ain't that high.
I can't do it. Hang on. Yeah, they're way like actually she shaved it off right here, but it's supposed to go down here, down here. I'm following her line. Down here, down. Hang on. Right here, down, 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 down. Boom. Right there would have been her chin. You see? But all of
Yeah.
this was her face. So then when she put the tiger on, it didn't match. So she had to slender down all of her face and didn't realize that she didn't give herself a chin. She just gave a whole neck, and the chin's missing now.
Okay, that's weird as hell.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. And the eyes don't match. The eyes, see how this one goes way up high like that, and this one is
Yeah.
just normal. Yeah, it don't match. It just bad. I just want to point out it's very bad graphics.
Photoshop.
Very, very bad graphics.
Well, yeah, like I
Anyway.
said, the whole time I looked at it and thought it looked weird, right? But when I was
Mhm.
looking at it thinking how weird it looked, I thought it was because she had overlaid a tiger's face onto her face somehow. And I thought, God, that looks weird. It doesn't fit. But now I see
Right.
why it doesn't fit. Okay.
Yeah, because she had to make it fit.
She had
And
to
then
make it fit,
over here, she shaved off her face over here too. That's why it's black right there. That right there should be her face. When the tiger laid over her, her face actually goes out like this and around like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, Betty. You're absolutely right. But I didn't notice it. I just
Yeah,
thought
you
it
can
looked
see.
funny because of the overlay.
So last night I was laughing about it while I was watching her, and it was a distraction to me. But anyway, I digress. It was just a distraction to me. You know what I mean?
It
It
was
was a
pretty funny, though.
distraction.
Well, yeah.
I'm glad you pointed out.
Yeah, if you bring it and you just blow it up as much, if you even take a picture of it and then just blow it up, you'll see all the black all around where her face actually is. You'll see it. All right, I digress.
Okay. Things you learn on Betty Boop's channel.
Rosebud, it's really good to see you too. You see, you think that I don't notice when people aren't here, but I do notice.
No, you don't. Did you notice the money was gone?
Well, hey, Bam Bam, when you come to America, let me know where you at. I might come see you.
Oh, Lord, she'll never leave.
Meet you in person.
Yeah, she'll never leave.
Don't tell her, Bam Bam. Don't tell her. Ernie has spent months on people's couches by doing that. Don't tell her.
It's funny how she gonna sit up there and say it because she said the exact same thing about me that she wanted to
Y'all want to play a
see
game?
me in person too. Like
Isn't
she
it
said
funny?
the exact thing.
Right at the store.
Yeah, you hear her saying the same thing, don't you? On repeat.
Right.
It's like a broken record going on.
Y'all want to play a game? Let's play a game.
Yeah, we're 5. Let's play
I'm not
a game.
exactly sure what to call it yet, but
Okay,
I'm going to say a phrase and y'all have to name who said it. Y'all ready? Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready.
Oh, my God.
You have to tell me who said it.
I watched
I
a few
think
minutes of this. It's stupid as hell.
Hey, Verbal.
I know. I think our chat stopped.
Hello, victims unit. Hey, y'all.
Yes, she has a fatter face. Yes, that is not her face. Yes. Hey, McKenna. The original's
Shiny
on
victims around the streets.
Oh, McKenna says the original's on Facebook. I don't have her on Facebook.
You want to be a Mama T supporter? Okay, Victor. Read.
I used
Go
to
ahead. Hi,
have her on
Tammy.
Facebook. I used to message her quite a few times on Facebook, but not no more.
McKenna, do you have a way to send me that picture so I can show everybody? Yeah, that's the truth. That's not a lie. She's 49 and looks 69. That's the truth. It's a filter with the tiger. Yes, yes. Yes. Yeah, McKenna, if you could send me that, I will show everybody where her face is now her neck. I don't know how she did it, but her face is her neck.
It's crazy, though. Look at how
Oh,
it looks
yes.
like down there where the chin is, or the neck
Yeah,
is. It looks like a bubble down there.
Yeah, it's her neck. She took her chin off. I'm
Yeah,
glad
well,
you
now
made
you
it
can
home
see it 'cause
safe.
it looks like a bubble.
Yeah. Her chin is nowhere to be found. Her chin's gone.
So flipping weird.
Okay,
It's
which one are
okay,
you gonna
Ezekiel.
Oh.
which one you gonna email me on, McKenna? You're gonna email me on Wash and
I'm gonna
Warriors
mute
or
him.
on my Moa? Email me on this one, McKenna. Hang on one second. What? It's so weird hearing myself. I haven't heard myself in forever. So weird. My keyboard. Hang on. My keyboard just died. Yeah, now I can whisper. Now I can do ASMR. We need Resto to come back. Resto, come back. I can whisper now.
Oh, come on.
Okay. McKenna, send it to this one because it's much easier while I'm live on this side. My keyboard died, so I had to plug it in. But it's been a long time since it died. Okay.
Sorry about that. I muted out because Zeke was throwing a fit. I know y'all didn't want to hear his big mouth bark.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, it's Betty After Dark. Shh. Everybody, it's time to go to sleep. It's time to relax. Relax, relax, relax.
We're going to reject Betty getting that microphone. I can already see it.
Relax. It's been a very tiring day.
Neighbors.
I'm going to make me an ASMR channel.
Betty, did you hear all that
Yes.
screaming he was doing? Zeke was trying
Yes.
to find you. That noise you were making? He's running around the
Oh.
backyard right now looking for it.
Oh.
You hear him?
I hear him. He
He
must
didn't
have heard
realize
my
it was you
voice.
on the phone.
Stop being weird. That's ASMR. That's ASMR. That's what they do.
I
They
know,
go,
but Zeke's like,
relax.
quit doing ASMR in my yard. I know, buddy. Tell us. I'm a Doberman. Everybody hear me roar.
Yeah, he was like, wait, is that Betty? Now I understand. I can hear her now.
Yeah. Exactly. He was like, what is Betty doing? He went, that's just not barking. I had to
Oh
mute
man.
it out.
I'm waiting for that picture. Hang on 1 second. I'm waiting for that picture. I gotta see the real picture. Because I knew that was not her. I knew.
Yeah, right here. Good, Kathy.
Let's see here.
I think so too. The mushroom was good, but I think you would like that better.
I like that better. My dog is still outside looking for you, Betty.
Aw. Thanks, McKenna. Thank you. Oh, wow. That's an old picture.
A
Oh,
very old
wow.
one.
Okay, hold on. She was like in her 30s, straight up. Hang on, let me take a picture. Let me put it on my stuff here and send it. Yeah, she was because I don't want to dox anyone. So I send it to myself now. Yeah, she was in her 30s. She was 30. I bet 30.
Well, the picture was taken somewhere between the last time I checked, the picture was taken in 2016. So yeah, that would make her in her 30s.
Yeah, because in 2016 I was like, hang on, what was I? 38? Because she's the same age as me. So yeah, almost 10 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's older
exactly.
by a year. I think a year. Because she said today she was 49. She said today she was 49. So that means I'll be
Yeah, it's
49
the
in August.
person that's turning 50 next month.
Yeah, we're both Leos, but she don't act like no Leo. She don't act like any Leo I've ever met. When is her birthday? Mine's August 12th. When's hers?
On July the 9th.
Oh, then she's not a Leo. She's not a Leo. July the 9th is not a Leo.
That's what she said. She said she was a Cancer. That's what she said.
Hang on. June 21st
I'm only taking
to July
the
21st
estimated. Yeah.
is a Cancer. And then July 21st to August 21st is a Leo. And she has told me before that she was a Leo. I promise you.
She has. I've heard her say that before.
Yeah, because
That's true,
she said
Betty.
she was
She
a
has said
Leo.
that.
She said she
yeah, yeah. It's a very old picture. That's for sure. It's not like, but she looks way, but looking like
There
she
you
aged
go.
like.
There you go. There's her when she was 37 or 38. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes, so
that's the
that picture is
original.
old.
That's the original picture.
Yes.
That's the original picture.
Isn't that
Yeah, she
Photoshop
looks.
though?
Yeah, it's
Betty?
still photoshopped. Yeah, she's
Okay, I
still
thought it
got
was.
filters on it. Yeah, you can
Okay.
see the filters. Yeah, you can see it. Because see where she took off her chin? Her chin should be
Yeah.
right here. There's no chin. There's no chin. So hell yeah, that is definitely photoshopped. Yeah, purple shampoo would have really helped her.
It damn sure would have.
That could be, yeah, she could have took a picture of the picture and then went to Snapchat and put like a filter over it. But the filter that she used, look at this, there's no chin. That's not
Why
good.
would you do that? That looks weird.
I guess she didn't like her chin because she was trying to shave all of this off. Because look, over here, you can see, you know, where she shaved all this off too, right here. You see right there where she tried to make it, I don't know how to explain it, but her damn cheekbones are actually right here. They go right here. They go right here. Right through there. Right here. Right here's her cheekbone.
Let me taco sauce when I get through with it, homemade.
Cheekbone right there. She's trying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dress
She's
it up.
trying to make the cheekbones up here. But see how this one wouldn't do it. But then she did away with her own chin.
My sister's over here about to die laughing.
Yeah, she was saving. She was shaving in the wrong places.
Is that her?
And she took.
She
Yeah,
photoshopped
this is
her
her,
chin
and she
off.
took her chin off. She took her own
See
chin
what this
off.
girl has done to herself.
Hang on, Betty. My sister's looking at it. She wants to see it.
She did, bless her heart.
Yeah, she took her chin
Yeah.
off. See?
She shouldn't have. She's pretty.
That's a Photoshop.
Yeah,
But gee
that's
whiz,
10
kid,
years
Not what
old.
she looks like. That's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's not what she looks like. Now that would be pretty. That would be a decent looking, but that's not what she looks like.
Oh,
Right.
that's a pretty girl, but that's not her.
And
I'm
she
not
probably
right now.
didn't. And she probably didn't even look exactly like that even back then.
Ever.
No, she shaved her jaw off and her chin's gone. And I don't know why she did that to herself.
And I can almost guarantee that she probably looked a lot older than what she actually looks like in that particular picture. Despite everything she took off.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
can see the filter. You can see the filter that it took her chin off. I
Exactly.
had to point that out because I was just like, wow. You know, like I couldn't believe her chin was gone. I didn't know that, you know, she went too far. See, you can barely see the chin right there, but she must have a complex with her chin and just shaved it all off.
Who cuts your damn chin off? It's freaking weird.
I'd never seen anything like. I've seen people just put like me. Sometimes I'll put just like a, what do you call it? It's not a filter, but it's just a small overlay, and it just smooths your skin out. It like just smooths it, but it don't change any of your facial features. You know what I'm saying? It don't change your chin. It don't change your cheeks. It don't change none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, we're saying she took her fucking chin off.
Be able to be free to change your nose.
I mean, shoot, I look way better. Way better than that. I know I'm not gonna look anything like that. No, because
I'm just pointing out. Yeah, I'm just pointing out the facts that her chin's gone. There's a difference.
Yeah, because
There's a difference when you take your chin away.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Ping Bo.
No, I was gonna say that. Sure, I ain't gonna look nothing like that. Like kid, there's no like the way she looked in that photo and she took everything off. I bet you, even when she took that picture, she just made herself look like a lot younger than what she was, even though she looked a lot older, even when that picture was taken. There's no way I'm gonna look like that when I get that age. I'd be like, no, there's no way, because I'm 23 years old. And I still get people telling me that I look like I'm 15 years old.
Right. And none of us are perfect, but don't take your chin off.
Right.
Don't take your chin
And I
off.
don't and I don't claim to be the most adorable, sexiest person in the world, because I know I'm not I'm not the sexiest person overall,
That's what I'm trying to say.
person.
Like none of us are perfect and stuff like that, you know. But the thing is that I
But
just
lay off
wouldn't.
the smoking and you'll look a lot healthier.
Well, I smoke.
Lay off the drugs, lady.
No, I don't do the drugs, but I do smoke
That's
cigarettes.
the big thing. Get off the damn meth and you'll look normal.
It's just I didn't understand why the fuck she took off her face. I just wondered, but that's just me. I'm a wondering freak. Okay. All right. Back to game day or game night with Tina.
Okay.
All right.
Are we gonna
With
guess
the
who she's
open
talking about?
with the open panel. I'll shut my mouth now.
I mean, even Betty. Even Betty looks a lot way better than you, man. Man, even she's even close to your age. And she looks way better than you. Whew.
Thank you, but I didn't do drugs. I didn't do no
Yeah.
drugs, so it makes a difference. It really does.
Is that one of the drug dealers?
Shall we make
Prison?
shall we
Is
make
that
it
where he is in
easy the
prison?
first time? Who says you dig?
Oh, cool.
And then another one sent me some kind of survey.
No, thank you,
that she
Rosebud.
took.
Who says the phrase you dig? You dig? Who says that? Hi, Jane J. No, not me, victims unit. Yes, it originated from BK and Nicolina stole it. Facts.
Oh my god. What the fuck does that matter?
Hi, Sally.
Oh
She
Lord.
stole it from Yep.
Well,
I don't
you
know.
stole the
Pause
tigers.
video for a second.
You stupid bitch. You're sitting up there with a fucking tiger on you. Yeah. You're sitting up there with a tiger on your fucking face, and that ain't you.
According to her, she says that she has not been a drug addict for over 23 years. She said that coming up this year, it'll be at least 24 years. Like this coming April or something like that. She said that she's been clean for 24 years and that she's not no longer doing drugs and stuff like that. She says she hasn't done it for 23 years. But I think that was a lie. I still think she does it.
Yeah, her daughter got hooked on it last year. So her daughter was living with her.
Despite the stuff that she's saying, I still think she does it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't even care what she says. I mean, she said that she was going to stop. That she was going to stop the smoking, and that she was going to stop all of that a long time ago. But still does it. She said that she wasn't going to go back to doing weed and going back to doing marijuana and stuff like that. But she still does it.
Sometimes I smoke on my pen, and I'm still smoking my cigarettes. Yeah. Butch was manufacturing it 10 years ago, so you got to make that make sense. Okay, I'm back. Yes, Butch was manufacturing, I believe, 10 years ago. So that's crazy that she says she's been clean for 23 years.
Yeah, it's all just a bunch of lies. I mean, we all knew that would come. We all knew she was making that up.
That's insane. Ty remembers though, because he was incarcerated, and he spent 5 years? I think it was 5 years in prison, and she stayed by his side or whatever. I don't know if she stayed by his side or what the hell she did, but yeah, Ty remembers when it came out, and Butch's criminal history did come out. It said on there manufacturing and distributing that bad stuff. I can't remember exactly the words that it said, but it damn sure pointed to
It did
the
say,
method. Yeah. I don't know what they call that on the paperwork. Do they say the actual word, or do they call it substance? Wait, they call it. Do they
It
call it
depends on what
substances?
class felony it is, Betty.
Well, he was
What they
manufacturing.
call it depends on what class felony it is, honey.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
he
I'm
was
not.
manufacturing. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I'm not really trying to be rude or hurt her feelings right now, but shoot, but the way she looks now, she looked like her body like is getting ready to crumble and fall apart
Just give it
any
out,
second.
yeah.
Like for real, like the way her body, her facial looks and all the wrinkles and all, and the way her body looks and all, and how thin she is, she actually looks compared to her earlier photos, like and stuff like that. I'm sorry, but her body just looks like she's gonna crumble, like just break, like she can just fall, and then all of a sudden her whole leg will break off.
Well, she did
Betty.
say that she broke her wrist last year by falling
Yeah.
down.
No, Brooks broke her wrist. Betty.
I'm sorry, but
Tell
that's just
Pink
something
Bo
like if you got that
about that.
terrible.
Go ahead.
I'm
No,
sorry,
tell
but
Pink Bo about the drugs.
wait, what?
I was going to have Betty tell you about her slipping, telling all of us that she was on painkillers a couple weeks ago.
I mean, shoot, she looked like she may need a walker or something. She may need to be on some type of cane. She looked like she need to be in a wheelchair or something. Just. Mm-mm.
No, but she told all of us that she had a prescription to Percocet and that she got it from a doctor. But she'd been telling everybody all along she won't take the pills no more. But then she let it slip that she was getting them by prescription. But then, if you think back, Pink Bow, to when you first came to that channel, everybody used to talk about at the end of the month, she would be sick for like 3 or 4 days. She was so sick, she couldn't even function.
I
She'd be
mean,
so
shoot,
sick,
I
and she was
I can
waiting for
see
a
where
prescription to be refilled.
shoot, I can see where people would say that her and Ernie do deserve each other because look at Ernie. I mean, he don't even look like himself. He looked like he aged a, a decade. Look like don't he don't even look like the same person he was from last year, like or from when I even first started.
No, he doesn't. I can honestly say he doesn't. He doesn't. But I do know what Tara's talking about when she says that every month at the end of the month or whatever before her prescription, she's always sick and so sick she can't stand it, and then she has drainage problems. I know that. And she says that she just has allergies and stuff like that. And she says she's so sick she can't get out of bed. I never put two and two together. I never
Yeah,
thought about it.
but then again, she gonna try to tell someone like me that I need to go get medical help because there ain't something right about me. Like lady, give me a break. Like for real. Like there ain't nothing wrong with me. I've been fine since day one. Like, but but she's just hating because she is not in the goodest health like the rest of us. Like someone her age should be. I mean, I bet she's probably bent over too. Even at 49, you wouldn't expect the person to be bent over so much, but she probably bent over.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I never thought of that though. Did Pink Border, did you think about that? That every month she's sick and that it's always at the same time and that she's sick and she can't get out of bed and she's got the allergy problem and stuff.
Yeah, I think I've heard her mention something like that. It's like, oh, I got a migraine. Oh, I don't feel very good. I need some, like, I need to go lay down. But then again, she says she don't feel good in the morning. But then again, hours later, she'll go live and it'll be like nothing ever happened. Then the next day, she said she was supposed to call me. The next day, I said, why you didn't call me? And she said, oh, I got a migraine. Oh, it was always the same excuses. Like she made the same excuses like 4 days in a row. But then again, she went she went live later on those same exact days, and she was in people's live streams commenting and everything. So it was like it was almost as if nothing was really wrong with her to begin with.
Unless she was able to get the medicine she needed, and then
I think
she was able
I
to go
part
live.
pardon me. I think that she was. If you ask me personally, I think that she was actually faking that. I think she was actually faking having migraines and saying that she wasn't feeling good. I feel like part of me feels like this whole entire time she was. I feel like she was just faking that because in my mind it's like if you're not feeling good, you would not be online. You would be offline. You would not be in people's chats if you were actually feeling that bad. If you were actually that ill.
Or it could be detoxing, because if you look up detoxing, you get migraines, you get body aches, you feel like you got the flu. There's a whole thing on it that I read, and that's one of the main things is that's why they don't want to detox, because you start feeling the flu-like symptoms is what people say. And drinking water will fix your headache. If you just got a normal headache, drink water and it'll go away. Now with me, I have
Baby,
septal neuralgia. Yeah, baby.
look,
And it won't help me. What,
Yeah, but
baby?
I want Pink Bo to think about something. When you're talking about later on, you didn't think she was sick because she felt better.
here's
If
the
you
thing
look at the
though.
pattern, Pink Bo,
Yeah,
she would for 4 days she'd be sick every day, but then by nighttime she was okay. Well, she was getting money from me or DBoss or Jody, and she was going buying pills off the street. Then she was feeling okay. That's why it looked like she was faking. She was feeling okay because she'd already went and bought street drugs. She wasn't
And those are
depressed,
expensive. Those are very expensive
especially
on
what
the streets, is what I hear.
oh, but then she
I know
did.
you
But then
can.
again, she will sit there and say that, "Oh, I got stomach problems." Oh, and then an hour or so later, oh, but she goes live streaming and be like, "Oh, I feel a lot better now." Oh, and then
That's because she
it's
got
just
her
like,
drugs,
are you?
Pink Bo.
That's because she got the drugs. That's what we're trying to tell you. When I was hurting, you couldn't have got me live. I go straight to bed, and I
Hell
don't get
no,
up, and
me either.
I won't. You will not get me live. If you guys ever know, if I have a spell again, you won't see me because I'm hurting too bad. I'm hurting too bad. You won't see me. See,
Same with
Ty
me. You
says
don't
it's
see me.
$25 a pill. $25 a pill. So now you know
I got
why
news
the
for you
e-begging
guys.
was
In
so
North
much.
Carolina, on the streets of North Carolina, the 30 Percocet will cost you $100 a pill.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Yep. So
Holy shit.
I know, because I've had people try to buy mine. So I know, but I know because she would get so sick she couldn't do anything. She'd have a headache. She had to go to bed, and then at night she was live streaming, asking for money, or she was calling her mods asking for money because she needed to go get
Yep.
the medicine off the street because she couldn't get.
Yep.
She was out of her prescription. If you take
Yep.
more than you're supposed to, you're gonna run out early. You're gonna get drug sick, Pink, and that's
Part of
what
me
she was
feels like
doing, honey.
that's probably the reason why she was asking for so many people for money is because she wanted to buy
Yes,
stuff like that.
yes, honey. That's exactly why she was doing it. You got it now. That's exactly why, baby.
And that stuff will affect your liver, and it will eventually make you have liver failure, because that's what my doctor said.
You can actually get cirrhosis of the liver.
Yes, and not only that, but when that guy my roommate switched my medication to Tylenol sprinkled with PCP, it took 10 months, but it shut down my liver, and my kidneys were bone dry. So it will shut your liver down. It will. And especially be careful with Tylenol. I had no idea I was taking Tylenol. I even wrote on my Facebook one time, I feel like I'm taking Tylenol when I'm supposed to be taking 7 pills a day of hydrocodone 10s. And I was taking Tylenol.
Yeah, because hydrocodone 10 has the 10 is the hydrocodone, the 365 is the Tylenol that's in them.
Yeah, but he gave me straight Tylenol. 7 pills
Oh,
a
okay.
day. 7 pills a day.
Damn,
And then would
baby, that's a
only
lot.
Yeah, and then would only give me my actual medication right before 3 or 4 days before I went to the doctor. And that's why it was always in my system, and I never thought my stuff was being tampered with.
Well,
But I'm scared of people now. I'm scared of people. I don't have that medication no more, but I'm scared of people. That shit scared me. Almost killed me.
Mhm.
Well, you ain't got no reason to be scared of us because we're not going to do anything to you.
No, and I don't take medicine anymore, but I was scared like back when I used to take medicine. After that
Yeah.
happened, I was scared. Like I was scared. I even got me, hang on, I'm gonna mute Tara. I even got me one of those safes to put my medication in because I was scared. Hey Izzy, how are you, honey? Yeah, I was scared because I never wanted to feel that way again. And it took 10 months. And my doctor said normally it took 3 months to shut your liver down and stuff. So can you imagine what I felt like for 10 months straight, just being laying on the couch, only to get up and go to the restroom and get me a little tiny bite to eat? I was barely alive.
Well, I can't speak on my behalf of it. I can only give you my opinions, and because I never actually had that problem, so I can't really say or give my honest opinion. But I can only say based off what what I'm hearing.
Right. It was scary. And I did the police did come and I did report it, and he did get arrested, but he didn't end up going down for attempted murder because they said that, or he said that he didn't know that it would kill me, and so I didn't put attempted murder because he was already in trouble for stealing someone's car and something else, so he went to prison for that. So I felt like he was going to prison anyway, so he went to prison.
Hmm.
But it scared me
Try
for a
to
long time. I
try
still
to
don't
give
let
in.
people, yeah, I still don't let people in my house. I'm scared of people, but I don't take the medication, but I'm still scared of people because you don't know what people will do. McKenna, it was weird. She kept arguing that, yes, I said I had some inhaler machine and to please just bring her a dose or two. I remembered that. My sister's voice. Wait, that's when she was saying that she had pneumonia or something and needed an inhaler.
I've heard her say. I heard her complain about pneumonia on her live stream too. I've heard about that too.
Well, that's when she's detoxing. I've it's too many times every month. You know what I mean? It's too many times every month on the same time and act the same way. That is detox. I don't care what anybody says. That is absolutely detoxing. Oh, I would. I don't have the medicine no more. My doctor prescribed me Suboxone, and I only take it if I need to, like if I'm severely in pain from my septal neuralgia. Immobilizer, an immobilizer. It was an immobilizer that she wanted. Yeah, it was a nebulizer. That's what it was, an nebulizer that she wanted my sister's voice to bring to her. That was my sister's voice. Um, had been given to my sister's voice or her daughter, one or the other. I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, she wanted her to bring the whole machine to her. Yeah, you should go to the doctor. She works
You
hard
talking
for her
about a
money.
nebulizer?
Yeah, a nebulizer. Yes.
Yeah. You know you can get high off of those?
What?
Yep, sure can. So I was wondering why she wanted a nebulizer for. Mhm.
Not that, Christine, you are correct. I would much rather take my herbs, and I do, than take anything else. Anything else. I don't even like the Suboxone, but there is nothing else I can take when my septal neuralgia kicks in and it stays on there for 3 or 4 days. I have to take the Suboxone, and then I have to go right back to bed.
McKenna, it is a rescue inhaler, honey. I have that. And I also have the machine. The machine is what Tina wanted. And you actually take the medicine from the rescue inhaler and put it in the machine and breathe it in. And that's what people do with meth, pot, hash. You can put all that in the nebulizer and inhale it almost like a bomb. But it'll get you high faster because it goes straight into the lungs. So she wanted the machine. She didn't want the
Damn.
rescue inhaler. She wanted the machine like I have. well, you guys know I have it because I got lung issues. But she wanted the machine like I have, and they're very expensive if you don't have insurance. I mean, it's like
Yeah, that's what
$1,200,
my sister's
$1,300.
voice had. Yeah, that's what
Uh-huh.
she had.
That's what she wanted.
She had that machine, and she said bring her 2 medications or something. Yeah,
Yes,
my
she
mom
also
had
had the
that machine. My mama had that before she
uh-huh.
died. I know what machine you're talking about. My mama had that
Yep.
before she died. She also had oxygen, that the mask that goes over your mouth and nose.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I got that too. I mean, I got it for emergencies, but yeah, I
Yeah.
have that too. But that's what she wanted. She didn't want the inhaler. She wanted the machine because you can use it to get instantly high, and it doesn't
And
take as much to get high with it.
she wanted the juice stuff that goes in it. She would. I
Okay, juice
remember
stuff
my
will get you.
sister's voice talking about it.
Some of the stuff, like I got the 3-in-1 juice, and I don't use it, Betty, because when I take it, it's like
Thank you,
taking a
Izzy.
handful of speed. It's
Wow.
literally like taking a handful of speed. So I told Doctor I'm not using it. I went back and just got the regular 1 pack, but the 3-in-1 is what she wanted from my sister's voice with that machine, and it would be like her taking 5-6 hits of speed.
Oh shit.
And then she could use the machine to smoke meth and pot in.
Damn. I didn't even know that. Shit.
Yep.
Well, it sounds like to me that she got a problem, and it sounds like to me
She
that
got a
if
real
she don't
problem.
fix that problem, it's gonna unalive her.
Oh yeah. Don't you remember how you hear her coughing real bad?
Yeah,
It's
she
about to
well,
die.
she has a different cough than me. Okay, I have a smoker's cough, but she has like a um it's almost like like my husband walked in one time, she was coughing and he said, "Who's that meth addict?" Straight off the top, my husband said that.
Yeah, because it's a deeper, more raspy cough.
Yeah, it was different. And he
Because
said,
if you
"Who's that
look,
meth addict?"
But
oh, he's
anyway,
right. Because if you
but
listen to
she
me
does
cough,
that.
I sound like you, Betty.
Yeah, a normal cough. Yeah, with the smoking. Yeah.
But here's the thing:
And
she
look, I don't
coughs
even have
every
a
single
smoker's
time
cough.
she goes live. Every single time throughout her live stream, all she does is cough. Like my gosh, like it's more as if but it's like throughout the stream, each time she goes live, that's all she does.
Yeah, I've been hearing it, and that's why I said I think
Mm-hmm.
honestly, to be honest with you, I think we have a drug addict, and I think she needs the help. She needs,
She
but
does.
she won't take
Does.
the help. She
But
won't
here's the
take the
thing though,
help.
she don't want help because and that's the thing, she don't want help. That's the thing, you can't help drug addicts. You can't really help them. They in their mind they think that they can stop anytime they want, and that they think that they're not an addict, and they think that what they're doing is like normal. But you can't necessarily help them once they're on drugs. Once you get hooked on it, you're basically sometimes you're on it for life until it takes a really special person to actually get the care you actually need to get off it.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Pink
Yeah.
Bo. I'll give you this theory. Okay, we know that Tina did drugs when she was younger, like 15. So if she says now that she's gotten off of them, but then 2 weeks ago she said she was back on prescription pain medicine from the doctor. Well, we all know
I'll
what
be
was going on. She'd round
I'll
out.
be right back.
She'd
I'll
buy.
be right back.
But okay, baby. But if you took pain medicine, and Jimbo was talking about this right before you got back. If you take pain medicine or any kind of medicine like that for 30, 40 years, 30 years, I'll give her 30 years. You know she ain't just quit. You can't just quit. Your body won't let you. You got to go through withdrawals and rehab and all that stuff.
I would be surprised that she can even be able to walk in it and actually be able to talk as long as she's been doing it. Like, and it's like I'm surprised that she can even have a voice to this day. To be honest, I'm surprised that her eyesight is even in great great condition. I'm surprised she can even see. I'm surprised she can even have hands. I'm surprised she like ain't nothing wrong with her because my thinking is if someone that's done it that long need something will be wrong with their organs. Like something would have been able to fall will fall out at some point. Like, but for her to actually be able to walk and function like it's automatically
Lung
rare,
butter. Have you
if
ever
that
heard
makes
anybody on
sense. Like,
YouTube? Yeah, it makes perfect sense. I mean, absolutely. You're 100% right. But if you hear somebody say lung butter on YouTube, they're talking about Tina because she would cough and make this sound that, and they all started calling it lung butter. But that's not a smoker's cough. That's not a pneumonia cough. I smoke. I don't have a smoker's cough. I got COPD, and I still don't cough like that. Hell, I don't cough really. But you hear them start talking about lung butter, they're referring to her and all the drugs she's doing and smoking and why she can't breathe, like you were saying. How come she can't talk for very long? How come she can't walk for very long? All that stuff. So you're right.
right? Yeah,
And I'm
it's
gonna be
just it's like
honest.
right.
No, I was just gonna say
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
be honest. I don't think I think that if you didn't like her as much as you did in the beginning, you'd have seen her in a different way. I think you gave her a lot of, I don't want to say free passes because that's not what I mean. But I think a lot of her you didn't see because you liked her and you wanted to be her friend. So you overlooked stuff. I did. I know I did.
Yeah, that's what happened. Basically when you really care about someone, you basically overlook them. You don't actually see them for who they really are until like later on down the road until you have like a until y'all have like a disagreement over something rather if it's something small and it's and rather if it's something small, like very small, something like you don't agree with, like say for example when she tried to tell me who I could hang around with or who I couldn't like and who I stuff like that. Like say for example, then I once she started telling me this and it became like a habit, then I realized something wasn't quite right because she was telling me that oh, that this person, you shouldn't trust this person or you should support this person because they did this and they said that and but then again it's like when I looked at the facts and stuff like that I realized okay, I'm telling her about the people that I meet and socialize with, and but then she said, "Oh, I know who this person. This is not the person you want to get to know, or and stuff like that." And but it all first she started with Nicolina, then she started with Betty, then she started with Jimbo, then she started with Kimber, then she started with the whole. Then she did it with X Factor. It's like it was just like becoming really. It started to become overwhelming for me. It's like I'm gonna talk to these people and actually get to know them, and you're not gonna tell me that all these people have done wrong. It just because you had an issue with them. It's like just because it's basically like in the Tigers when you're in the Tigers, it's like they expect you to be like, okay, we don't like this person, and if you continue to hang around this person or you like this person and this and that, then you can't be around us. It's like say for example, like it. Even if you don't like someone that's in the Tigers, like there's some few people in the Tigers that didn't necessarily like but it's like if I wanted to be in their family and support them, then I had to support them all, regardless if I like them or not.
That's not right. It's not fair.
Yeah,
It's,
exactly. It's not fair.
it's not. It's just like well, the reason I said that was because I know that personally I overlooked a lot of things that she did, and she came on one night and she jumped on me and attacked me over something that she heard. She didn't hear it herself. It was hearsay. Well, I let that one go. I didn't say anything about it. I was like, okay, we're friends. I'm gonna overlook that. It's okay. Everything's cool. Then she came on Gypsy's panel, and I mean, she's tore into me over hearsay. And both times, I had never said any of that. So I felt like if you wanted to know what I said, you should have went back and listened for yourself instead of assuming that what somebody else is telling you is true. So she
Exactly.
won't go listen to what you're saying or what you have said, Pink Bow. She'll listen to what somebody told her you said, and she goes by that. And that's bullshit.
Exactly. And but then again, but of course, all these people that she told me were bad people and that I shouldn't hang around with. Then I started to become very wary. I started to tell her that you can't control me, and if I have issues with people and I come to you about it, it's be like, oh, don't talk, don't, oh, just ignore them and just like that. It's like, you know what? you know how like you can't just ignore someone when you see someone doing wrong and stuff like that. You're like my immediate reaction is to call them out and actually speak up, not to stay quiet, because when if you stay quiet, people will think that you're basically hiding something.
Right. And
Exactly.
she acts like though that you're like this big bad person, and she had you for 8 months.
Yep. She sure did. 8 months.
Okay, well, let me say one more thing because I'm going to mute it out and go cook. I thought Betty, by what she said after they had the falling out,
Mm-hmm.
this is what I was led to believe, Pink Bow, okay? I was led to believe that you were a very large, very angry black man who was pissed off at the world because you were transgender. That's what I was led to believe.
That's what she told everybody on Ernie's.
Yep, that's what I
Yep,
was led to believe.
He did.
Yeah, that she's so scary and gonna come around and pretty much butcher you all.
Yeah, and that we should all be terrified of you because you were really a big, huge, mean black guy.
Yeah,
And it was
that's how she.
all lies. And
First of all, my grandchildren are mixed. Their dad is black and Native American, so that didn't scare me. It doesn't matter what color your skin is. What matters
That's
is how
right.
you behave.
That's right. That's
You know,
right. And she's
my
calling her out
grandchildren are
now.
mixed. I don't care who knows it. Ain't got nothing to be ashamed of. My son's
yeah,
gay.
and
Don't care if you know it. He's a good man. He does things for everybody. He's a smart man. I have no reason to hide that. So for her to come out and make it sound like you were just an angry black man, the typical stereotype angry black
Yeah,
man, was really shitty. I thought.
very, very shitty. And the
I
way
thought it
that
was
she did
too.
it, she tried to make everybody afraid of Pink Bow.
Yeah, like we were all supposed to
And
be
she
terrified
tried
of
to
you.
call stalker too. She said she blew my phone up. She's a stalker. She's a stalker. No, actually, she just wanted you to tell the truth, and you wouldn't. You wouldn't answer the phone to tell the truth.
She had her phone ring 23 times one night because I was in chat listening. They didn't know I was there. I was in the bushes listening. Her her phone rang 23 times. And every one of them, she said, was Pink Bow trying to talk to her and calm her down and get her not to say nothing about him.
That's Pink Bow wasn't trying. Pink Bow was trying to get the answers as to what she did, what she had done to her to make her act like she acted towards her. That's what she
Pink
was
Bow
trying to
didn't do
do.
nothing to her. She didn't
Well,
have to do anything to her.
I know. She just decided she wasn't going to get. I think she just decided she wasn't going to get money out of her. That's what.
That's what
That's
I
the
think
whole
too.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She talked to Pink
That's
Bow's
what I
mom.
think too.
Pink Bow's mom probably told her, that Pink Bow's probably not going to do that in a roundabout way. And then that was like, okay, I'm done with you.
Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that she was either trying to get money out of him or she was trying to get the drag queen angle on her show to get more people on.
That could
Let-
be a thing too. Yep.
Yep. Because
not
that's how
to
she
be
was saying.
yeah, not to be mean, but but if she wants to refer to me as if she wants to keep telling everybody that I'm a guy and whatnot, then she can go and run with that false narrative, because you know what? Because I already know what I am, and I know otherwise. So I mean, so she can keep running with the false narrative and telling everybody that I'm a guy, because I've already mentioned that I was a drag queen and that I identified myself as female, which I am female, and if she can't take that as a fact, then that's her problem, not mine.
But it's not the problem. You don't understand, baby. The problem with her not being able to say or accept that is she can't use that. If she says, oh, he's a black guy who's transgender, well, now you don't sound big, bad, and scary. Whereas
Right.
she said, oh, he's a mean black guy who's got problems by being, it's like she took the narrative and flipped it. If she said, he's transgender or he's a drag queen, well, everybody had my reaction. Oh, I want to see his drag look,
Right.
but she couldn't do that. She had to go, oh, he's mean. He's a big, angry black man. See, that made you out to be something that you're not. She changed the narrative of who you are, and that's not right.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what she did.
Totally, because I didn't know. I was listening to him on your show, Betty, not saying much. Because I was trying to figure out what was going on for myself. And I was like, this is not a big, angry man. This dude ain't pissed off about, nothing.
Life. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I thought too. I
exactly.
thought the
I was
same
like,
thing.
yeah, this is not a big, angry black man who's mad at the world because he's transgender or he's gay. That makes no sense. None of it made any sense. So that's what I say. People need to be able, when they hear you talk, you could tell that you're not the personification of what she tried to make you out to be.
Right. Exactly. And that's what we're trying to do right now is let Pink Bow actually speak for herself
Mm-hmm.
so that people can see that Pink Bow is not coming with a hatchet trying to get everybody,
Exactly.
because that's
Okay,
how
I'm
she
gonna
made
mute
it
out.
sound. Okay,
Betty,
baby.
I'm gonna mute out so Zeke don't bother everybody, okay?
Okay, baby.
All right.
So I was going to say I just got my herbs that my daughter had gotten me, and I was going to show all of you how she got them. Nature Sunshine. It's D3, vitamin D3, 1,000 milligrams. Cat's Claw combination. I got to look up what some of these are for. And Slippery Elm is for you to be able to go to the bathroom and stuff like that really well. Being as old as we are, sometimes we don't get to go, like we normally would. But I thought it was strange that it came from Australia instead of it coming from the United States. So that's all I wanted to say. Okay. So let's go back to where we was. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else you want to say, Pink, before I go back to her playing her game?
No, nothing that she's a thankful.
Yeah, and I think 2,000, so I need two of them. Okay. And so like I said, I take herbs, and my daughter had gotten these for me because I was out of my herbs, and so for Mother's Day she got these for me, and they had to come from Australia, which I'm gonna ask her why they came from Australia. But anyways, that's what I take is herbs. So I'd rather take herbs than anything any day. All right, so we're going to go back to listening to her play this game or whatever she's doing. Whatever, I don't know. I'll mute my.
All right. Next one. Let's see. What's next? Benny is the original. Who says boy? Who says that? All the time. Well, that's true, victims. That's true, victims unit. That's a fact. Who says boy? Look at y'all are on your shit today. Yes. Yes. Jim Slow says it. Kemper too, but Jim Slow says it a lot. Who said the phrase, look at me, I'm a dumb bitch? Look at me, I'm a dumb bitch. Who said that? Easy. Yes, yes. Good job. Look at that. That's easy. That's easy. That's easy. Yep, speak easy. I don't know who Kimmy K is, Jeff, but cool. Yep, easy. Let's see who's next. Oh, who says, miss me with that bullshit? Who says that? Who said that? Mama T. Yep, me. Yep, yep, I say it. Who says, that's too easy, it gives it away. Hold on. Oh, Sally, no, I started. I've been saying that since I came to YouTube. That's why Jimbo has a screen, whatever of it. Also, the phrase, don't talk about it, be about it, don't sing it, bring it, bitch, that's me too. Who says facts, mostly? Oh, that's an easy one. Who says facts? F-A-X, facts. The most. Yeah, y'all can participate and ask questions too. No, verbal, it's not me. Yep, that's it. Nope, it's not me. Nope, not Lori. It's traders, you guys. It's traders. Sapphire got it right away. No, it's traders. Traders says it all the time. Sapphire, that really wasn't fair because you know that you're her mama, so. Who says? Yeah. Who says, I'm gonna mash them? Yeah, Sapphire's cheating up there. No, we ain't talking about him, Victims Unit, but thank you. Who says, I'm gonna mash them up? Oh, I'm sorry, Tammy. She's all right. Look at you, Sally. Sally for the win. All right, what's next? Jimbo says that. Sapphire says, I'm going to mash him up when he gets pissed off. Banny Toes? What's up, Banny Toes? Yeah, Sally. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Hold on, y'all. Who says not me? Who says the phrase not me all the time? Hold on a minute, sister. Calm down, we'll get there. Who says not me all the time? No, it's not Jimbo. I didn't do that. It's not me. Who says that? You are, Sally. Facts. I didn't do that. Who says not me and I didn't do that all the time? It wasn't me. No, Sally. It's a certain person we're looking for. Well, that is true. No, it's not Nick. It's not Nick. It's Katie. You guys, Katie always says it's not me and I didn't do it. Who's Shaggy? Look, y'all was stumped on that one. All right, look, now that the haters are leaving, let's have a real conversation, y'all. Let's have a real conversation. Shaggy is a singer. There are many that say it, but Katie was the one we were looking for. Katie was the one we were looking for. She's the one that says it mostly recently. What was that other question? Hold on, I gotta go back up here to Sister's question. She had a question. Who says circle jerks all the time? Shaggy is the singer of that song, Sally. That's a right. That's a fact. That's a fact. Mama Titi is funny. Anyway, look, I could take a joke, and when I first seen traders portray Mama Titi, I'm gonna tell you what, I lost it. I laughed so hard. I've heard it said too. Who says circle jerks? I don't know the answer. Sister's going to have to answer it. Sister by heart, you got to answer that question because I don't know the answer to that one. Easy says it. Oh, no fear. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. All right, let's have a real conversation, y'all. Let's have a real conversation since the haters are gone. Y'all wanna? I want to know how y'all feel about this Pink Roberto shit that's going on.
Here we go. Let the lies begin.
Yeah, well, it's like you wonder what you think about me. I wonder what a lot of people think about me. Maybe because what people think about me knows what I'm saying about you is true, and I'm wanting to keep others from making the same mistake and staying around you as long as I have, and so they don't get hurt either. I mean, that's mainly my goal, is to educate others about you and how you really are as a person, despite how long I've been around you for 8.5 months. So yeah, I'm gonna continue speaking facts about you. I'm gonna continue letting the public know how you really are as a person, what you've been doing these last 8 months. Last 8 months I've been with you, because there's a lot more to cover. So don't think that just because, even if we get done watching this whole video that we're watching right now, just know that I'm still talk about you, and I'm still gonna bring up more topics as well. So it's not over. So, and even if you don't go live and talk about me, I'm still gonna talk about you. I'm still gonna educate others, because I'm gonna be doing this for a while, whether you like it or not. So get used to it, Mammit. There's nothing you can say or do that's gonna stop me. Like I said, you hurt so many different people, and I think it's time to come forward. So yeah, now you can play the video.
Yes, Amy, he does.
Oh, I didn't get to
I
finish.
want to know how you feel about this piece.
I would like to say what I think about you. You have friends that are expendable, as you have showed with Pink Bow and I, that Pink Bow is going to sit there and tell her truth. But you got to remember, you're the one that threw the first punch. You tried to get everybody to go after Pink Bow. You tried to make people think horrible things about Pink Bow, when in fact you're a damn drug addict. And that's it. Nothing more. Nothing more. You're not friends to nobody but your fucking drugs. Everybody in your chat is expendable. Everybody. And when you say you're praying for somebody, you're a motherfucking liar. You ain't never prayed for one person. Not one person on this app. You are in fact a drug addict. And you need fucking help. And until you get that help, you're going to continue to be the way that you are. And Pink Bow is going to hit you back now because you threw the first punch. And you couldn't shut your drug ass mouth up for 5 seconds. And you couldn't even shut your drug ass mouth up for 20 fucking minutes. So yeah, Pink Bow is now shooting back. She is now punching back because of what you did. Trying to make all the tigers go after her. Matter of fact, you did make the tigers go after her. And I didn't know what was going on. And I came in the mix and I didn't know what the hell was going on. And Pink Bow, she came to me and, and I asked her what was going on. I asked her in chat. And then after that, she decided to come up and talk. And when she did, that gave her the courage to stand up for herself and not be bullied by you and your expendables. And I call you expendables because not one of you are her friend. Tiger Lori, you fucking hated the bitch's guts. You still hate the bitch's guts. You wished you was in her position. Tiger Mama, you fucking hate her. She fucking hates you. Sally, she fucking hates you. Sapphire, she hates you. All you people are expendable. Period. Period.
Over shit's going on because y'all want that shit went down. You wanna. Hey, we should make a song of that, Tiger Lori. You wanna.
You sound like a fucking retard.
Pink Bow is a weekend.
Shut up.
Fucking psychopath.
You're a
I see
psychopath.
she is nuts. Facts.
I'm a psychopath. I mean,
Yeah, that's what
if
she
you
just
consider,
said. Pink Bow is a psychopath.
I mean, if you consider me a psychopath by outing you in front of the public, then, and if you consider me crazy, all because I'm now coming out the truth about you and you don't like it, and that anyone that agrees with me and sticks with me and knows what I'm talking about and agrees with me because they experience the same things with you and see how you treat others, then that would make them crazy too. So technically speaking, anyone that agrees with me and knows the facts are crazy and are psychopaths, because you basically admitted that earlier. So yeah, you called everybody liars. Everybody that spoke up about you and how you act, you called every last one of them liars. It's like everybody that's a liar. Anyone that agrees with Betty, oh, they're a liar. Anyone that agrees with DBoss, oh, they're a liar. Anyone that agrees with people, oh, they're a liar. Anyone that agrees with Jody is a liar. Anyone that agrees with them are liars. It's like every person's a liar. And that's very sickening. That goes and just shows your character right there. That we are not liars. We're just people that stick up and are not afraid to speak up in front of the public. We're not afraid. We have voices and we're going to speak of it. We're not going to hold back grudges and let you continue this behavior.
Remember, Mama T, you threw the first punch. You threw the first punch by what you tried to do in front of everybody on panel with Ernie. You threw the first punch. Then you had all the tigers bullying her. You're a nasty drug addict bitch. That's what you are. And we're still going to say it every fucking day. Because we already came to the conclusion you're sick all the time around a certain period. And next time you say you're sick, we're going to write that shit down. We're going to write that shit down. We're going to keep track of it for you. How much you're fucking sick.
Jimbo can tell you, Betty. He's got a list of how long she's been sick. Jimbo can tell you so much to a damn T. When she's sick, every month. The dates, when
Every
she's
month.
sick. Yeah, Jimbo
Every
can
month.
tell you.
Every month. And then after she gets the pills, then she's all perfect, bouncy, chirpy like this shit right now.
Jimbo, do you know who I am? I don't know if you remember me from Mama T's chat or not.
Pink Bow, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
She asked if
Do
you knew who she was.
You a person that went by My Worlds or something. Inside World?
Yeah, Myinsaneworld. Okay. Yeah, Myinsaneworld of Beauty. Okay.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew. I was checking. I'm going back to cooking.
Okay,
Yeah,
baby.
well, yeah. Of course, I know who you are. We used to talk all the time, and Mama T's before y'all had like falling out, and she did the exact same thing to a few others, and before she did it to me.
Like I said,
Yeah,
everybody
so
in
I
that
didn't know because I
chat
think on
is
here it says
expendable.
Sarah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tara.
they're
Yeah,
expendable.
that's
Everybody in that chat is expendable. And she ain't prayed
I
for
would like to make
one
another point,
person.
Betty,
What?
that Jimbo will back me up on. Nicolina, I know a lot of people will back me up on this point too. If you go in and look about the last month and a half, 2 months maybe, after she moved to Tennessee and she come back all giddy from visiting with Ernie, she was going and bringing people from the Boyd over there. I mean, she was finding people that, and she didn't care what they said or what they said to anybody or how they treated anybody. She was letting people be ugly, and I'm not saying the Boyd's ugly. I'm just saying she was just grabbing people. You know, she
Oh,
brought Katie
DBoss, I
over
was going to
there.
say, hang on one second, Tara. DBoss, I have a mic already, and I ended up getting headset. And you paid for half, and I paid for half. I paid $18.29, and you paid the $20. So you paid $1 more than me, because I'd gotten only a $20 thing from you, and then I already had 18. Well, I had 17 something, and they don't take it out of my Cash App until they get ready to send it. And I asked my husband for another 29 cents, and he sent me $1.04. So between you and I, we were able to get me a headset. That way this headset doesn't hurt me because it's hurting my ears really bad.
Yeah.
And Karen came up and she helped me out, and the headset was $38.29, but I already had the microphone. I just had to learn how to use it because, I'm kind of you know, elderly. I'm elderly and I don't know what I'm doing, but I've shouted your name out many, many times. So thank you so very much. And I'm so glad that I already had the microphone. I just didn't know how to use it. I didn't know how to do everything. And that's why it got collected dust. And it's a very expensive, nice blue Yeti microphone. So if you can hear me now, that's because I got it out of the closet. No, nobody sent me. Nobody sent me anything else, sweetheart. No, I thought Soldier Girl had, but they didn't. And nobody else sent me nothing else. I can show you my Cash App.
I was going to send her some money, but she doesn't have Apple Pay, so I couldn't send her any. But you did
Yeah, it
good,
was only
D-Boss.
DBoss. And then I transferred my savings, $4.79. And then my husband sent me $1. Yeah, but that was my husband, $1. My husband. Do I need to show you? Do I need to show you? I don't give a shit. I'll show you my Cash App. I don't lie. Why the fuck would I lie? Jesus. Here, let me show you. Let's get this straightened up and cleared out now. There's my Cash App. All of it. There's the $20. There's the $4. You can see the $4 of my savings, $4.79, and then the $1 from my husband. And then when I went and got pizza the other day. No, there's nothing from you, honey. I don't know who you sent it to. If you sent it to me, I did not get it. I did not get it. I did not get it. Look, I did not get it. I'm not playing. I did not get it. I'm not playing. Oh, $1.99 to the super chat. I'm apologizing. $1.99 to the super chat. Yes. Somebody sent me $1.99. Hang on. Yes, you are correct. Somebody sent me $1.99. Night Owl did. It was Night Owl. Night Owl. Thank you, Night Owl. She said, I forgot about that. She sent me $1.99 to the my super chat. Yes, she did. Thank you, Night Owl, for the $1.99. You are correct. You are correct. It wasn't on my Cash App though. It was through my super chat. Yes, through my super chat. Yes, you are correct. Yes, through my super chat. Yes, through my super chat. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, yes. Yes, on my super chat. No, it was Night Owl. Night Owl was the first one. I got 99 cents from digital, and then Night Owl said, "This is going for your microphone, Betty." And it was $1.99. Yes, she was just saying, "Don't forget Night Owl." Yeah. Because see, I've told you many times, I got a brain injury. I can't remember things sometimes, or what I'm doing half the time. So she wanted to remind me that, don't forget about her, is what she was saying. Don't forget about her. Now I'm trying to go back to where we was, and I'm not. There we are. Okay. So yeah, she didn't mean to sound rude. No, I know, baby. I know you didn't mean to sound rude, baby. I know. I was just trying to say, wait, I didn't have no more money. I didn't have no more money. And then yes, Night Owl sent me $1.99 on my cash or on my super chat. And then she said, "This is for your microphone." Yes, I do have Cash App. And then so I apologize. It was Night Owl for $1.99, me $18.29, and then $20 from DBoss. Did you send me one? SDA? I don't see it. Hang on just a second. Where I'm confused. I don't want to leave nobody out.
Betty, is your channel monetized now?
Yeah, it just got monetized.
Okay, I hadn't noticed. See, if you tell me to
Oh
hurry,
wait, I
just
didn't
send you some
say
money
it
for the
right.
microphone. Duh.
It's okay, honey. I didn't put that
You're
right.
killing me,
That
Betty.
wouldn't need.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
I know, right? I used to say that all the time. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Okay, I don't want to leave anyone out. Night Owl sent me $1.99 to go towards my microphone. Thank you, Night Owl. And then DBoss sent me $20 on my Cash App. Thank you, DBoss. The song. What song, baby? What song? The song. Oh, it's a song. Oh, the song 1999. Are you talking about the song 1999?
I've heard that song.
No, she keeps saying, "Don't forget about me." Oh, the song "Don't Forget About Me." Oh, God bless. Okay, we got it. Okay,
Wake
I
up,
don't want to
Betty.
leave nobody out. If somebody sends me a Cash App, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, because I never get anything, and I just thank you so very much. I'll be so glad to receive my headset in 2 days. Right. I don't like to call her mama either. She's not my mama. So there's my Cash App if someone wants to contribute, since I spent my money. If not, that's fine. But thank you so much, because I was able to have my own microphone, and so we have it right away, and we don't have to, what do you call it? We don't have to now have a
Betty doesn't have to e-beg anymore. She has a microphone and headphones now. So we are set to let Blue Pink Bow back on screen.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I don't have to e-bag no more. I've never
There we go.
e-bagged in my life. But thank you so much because I had to e-bag for the first time. It felt kind of weird. Yeah, do you like it? Does make a difference when you got a microphone that actually works. It does. Now these earphones are killing me, but we gotta be stuck with them for 2 days. So I gotta get used to them. My ears are gonna have to what do you call it? Simple
I
Minds, the
have no
band,
idea.
1985. Oh yeah, that 1985. Yeah.
Just let everybody know Betty's got new earphones. She's gonna be good in about 2 days.
Yes. And then we'll be set to do our as the YouTube turns, we will be set for our interactive soap opera. We're almost there. We just need headset and we'll be good.
Oh, y'all, we've been live longer than this actually.
Yeah, our first one was 10 hours. Our
Yeah.
very first day.
Yep, it sure
Yeah.
was.
Our second day was 5. Our third day was 4. Wait, did I get it wrong?
I think it was different. It was different times. I think the first one was it had to be at least, I think, almost 6 hours or something like that. Or I don't remember, to be honest. I'm not really good, but I do know the first one.
Truth Hurts
Huh?
gave me $5 towards my microphone. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, towards my headset. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, babe.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, the first one we did was like 10 hours, and then the second one, I think it was like maybe close to maybe about 5 hours. It had to be like five hours and 20 something minutes.
Yeah, I think that's what it was because that's what I was trying to remember is how long it was, and then I just shut my mouth because I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And then I think yesterday.
I don't remember what yesterday was.
I was thinking it was 4 hours and 30 minutes or something like that.
It could have been.
Yeah, because we had a lot of people on panel yesterday. Yesterday was more of a panel thing. Which I hope Jody comes back in because just because we had problems, we got over it yesterday. That was the end of it. That was the end of it. We're not having As the World Turns with Jody. That was the end of it. Caitlin's still waiting for her song. Okay, so we'll go back to this, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And I did hit 1,000. Thank you so much to my subscribers and the people that love me and love As the YouTube Turns, because we made it another milestone where now I monetize my videos. So I might make $1 after a whole year. I hadn't made nothing on YouTube a whole year. Yeah, we go to Pindar's to sing. She gets she's got all the stuff to go up there and sing karaoke. We'll have to go to Pindar's because she has everything set up. Thank you, Gray. I'm proud of me too, because man, I just, I went through a lot. And I can't get you, Tara. It says device not connected, baby. Try to jump out and jump back in.
She disappeared from the screen.
Yeah, she's down below here, but I can't. Can she hear me?
Can somebody hear her.
Tell? Okay, she's gonna. Hopefully, she'll come back. Sorry about that. Okay. $1. Stick to this. Yes, I'm going to. This is my new thing. It's YouTube as the YouTube turns. We are an interactive soap opera. So I have my Discord pinned at the top. If you have someone that you would like for us to discuss Thank you, Lulu. If you have someone for us to discuss about the YouTube turns, then put it into my Discord under reaction videos so I can react to it. And we'll bring it to the YouTube streets and we'll all go over it. But the thing with the interactive soap opera is we don't go real life. We don't hurt no one to the bone. And if we drag, we just drag a little bit. Okay. We don't drag to where we make someone cry. Okay. Because that doesn't feel good to cry and stuff. And I know that for a fact. And we don't tell lies. We're not here to tell lies. But yes, this is an interactive. Yes, I need an hourglass. Can somebody make me an hourglass, like where we can put it up and make it where it turns, and then we can make it and make it to where it says the YouTube as the YouTube turns. And if somebody is good at that, hit me up in my Discord because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Yes, no crying, no lying, no doxing. Perfect, perfect. If somebody knows how to get us an hourglass and be able to put the name of our show, which is As the YouTube Turns, that would be awesome. So anybody who's good at that, oh, thank you so much. Anybody who's good at that, just let me know because I don't know. I'm not good at that. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. But if somebody wants to do it who loves me, just let me know because that would be really cool to have for when I start the show. We have the hourglass and it turns, and then I have it where it goes around and says, as the YouTube turns, as the YouTube turns. I think I'm the first one to make a soap opera, interactive soap opera. I don't know, Pink Birdo, do you like our interactive soap opera?
Who was that?
No, what I call my channel, being an interactive soap opera, you know, that way it's different every day. Do you like it?
Yeah, that's what. Yes, that's what I do like. I like, that's what I like is that it's different every day, and then things don't always stay the same. It's like we talk about different topics and we do different things. It's like it's not going to always be the same 24/7, like what Mammit does with over her live streams.
Right. Exactly. We're going to have different content every day and different people to find out who's cheating who broke up, who lied, who scammed, all that good, juicy stuff. And you know what? Resto probably does know. I'm so happy I did too, Gray, because this is perfect for me. This is so perfect for me. I'm being rebranded this year to not use the L word on here, but I do like you a lot, Betty. You're so funny. Or Karen. I'll get a hold of Karen after the show tonight and see. Yes, others can come on panel. Yes. You are more than welcome to come on panel and lose your virginity. Let me just put the panel link in case you want to come up.
We know that we know Jess wants to come up. I haven't ever spoke to her, so I like it'd be interesting to actually get to know her.
Yes, she's awesome. And Restro is a creative genius. He is, but I just don't want to bother him. Okay, sweetheart. When you feel like you want your cherry popped, just come on up. The price is right. Thank you, Gray. It feels good. It feels nice. It feels nice. I feel good. I feel nice. I'm happy. And I love it that I'm not hurting nobody. You know, this is a whole different thing. But if you do find who's cheating who lied, who scammed, or anything, drop it in my Discord. We'll go over it. Will drag a little, but not enough to make rug burns or pavement spots. Yes, Jess is awesome. And yes, Jess can feel comfortable with me. We have talked offline, and so she can feel comfortable. I would love to pop her cherry. Don't be scared, baby. And also, you got Pink Bow up here. And the reason that we're cammed down is because for people to be able to come up and they don't have to be cammed up. So that's why I cammed down.
I think it's because she might be scared because I'm up here and that we never spoke before. I mean, I don't know if that's the reason, but I'm just speculating.
No, she's scared because she has never been on panel, like ever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's never been.
I
Yeah, I know. Isn't it fun to come into a room
just
and people are laughing?
just when the
Even if
right time comes, you'll be ready because I only got up on panels just about recently just to out Mammit and when she called me out and outed me in front of everybody in Ernie's live stream. So that's when I start going up on panels because I think that I have a voice to speak as well. So if it and it's just like if she's gonna out me and talk stuff about me, then I'm gonna do the same thing to her, which is what my goal is and is what I'm doing now because I just want to educate others, like I said earlier. So yeah.
right. And I love Gray Gray, and she's awesome, and she has a beautiful wife. Right. I can't wait till I feel comfortable too. You will, and then you'll be a panel whore like me and like Pink Bird, because we're panel whores. And also, SDA, I broke her cherry. I did. She came up on panel and I broke her cherry. You are welcome. You will. Jess, once you come up here and you start seeing what it's like, you will love it. You will. You'll be a panel whore and you'll be like, I can't wait for Betty's show to start so I can come up and be a panel whore. Like, you'll love it. Trust me. I'm a panel whore now. But Pink Birdo, are you a panel whore yet?
I mean, I can be fun to be. I can be fun and be and I can speak. Spit out facts, but that might make me a whore to some people who don't like the facts like Mammit. So I guess you can say I'm a panel whore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Meaning that, do you like being up here with me?
Absolutely, I enjoy being up here with you. I love being up here. Like I probably join being up on your panel up than anyone else's. I mean, you're the only person I've actually gone up on panel with. So technically speaking, I can spend all day with you on panel, and we don't have any arguments, no fighting, nothing. You and me just get along really well.
We do. We have a lot of fun. And every day it's different. And that's what I love. It's different every day. And today was my first e-beg in, but I'm never going to do it again. We're not going to do that no more. Because, see, I don't know how to e-beg. I'm not very good at it. We made $27, but I'm not very good at it. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, now we're going to go back because it's getting juicy. It's getting really juicy with what Mammit is getting ready to do because she can't stand it. It's been 20 minutes. She hasn't dragged us. She hasn't talked about us, and it's eaten her alive. She's like, you want to talk? You want to really talk now? Come on. You want to really talk? Yeah, we're going to listen to her. Oh, sorry. Shit. I can't. Oh my goodness.
That was
Okay,
a good.
I'm gonna
That
mute.
was a good one, Betty. That was my thinking too. That was a real good one.
Did it sound like her?
I would say very close enough. If not exactly identical, but very
Oh
close.
no. Tara says, Betty, that was creepy. Mammit is scary. She talks about you, then blocks you. That is the weird thing, too. Everybody's going to be welcome here unless they say like Chomo and stuff. Betty,
Yeah,
you need a
exactly.
fake
Because
card.
I mean, because she has to be blocked in her live stream, and it's just like, and then when I was blowing up her phone, she'd be like, "Why don't you just come in here and talk your shit? You because you're not blocked." I'd be like, I am blocked. Like you blocked me a few days before. I even started calling and texting you and everything else. But yeah, I've been blocked for a while. But then again, her excuse is that I'm not blocked.
Yes, McKenna, can you make me a fake car repossession so I can e-bag? I need to e-bag more. My car got repossessed. I need repossessed paperwork. Did anyone tell DBoss I can't see her? And I made a video of her and put her channel in the description. DBoss, SDA can't see you, honey. Is SDA blocked?
Huh, me?
Yes, McKenna. McKenna, make me one, and I'll come on and e-bag tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you make me one, I'll come on and e-bag for my car. She blocks and unblocks and blocks and unblocks, but she only talks shit when you're blocked. Nasty ashtray looking leather sack is what she. That's funny as could be. Shit.
I mean, you know, Mammy
Nope.
doesn't understand that I'm a type of person that I'm not gonna give up. And stop when I'm doing just for her. Like she thinks that I'm an easy target when I'm not. Like I'm a very hard target. You come at me, I'm gonna come at you harder. That's just how it is.
That's right. And she is the one that threw the first punch. Always remember, she threw the first punch and she tried to get the Tigers to bully her. Bully her.
Yeah, and turns out that didn't work either because I stood my ground against every tiger that actually came in here earlier.
Yes, she has. Okay, this is the thing. DBoss, check your Google. I had to check my Google because Catlin was blocked on my actual Google. So if you go up to your Google and you go into your Google, then you'll it's under I had to do it yesterday. Oh, I can't even think. It's the fourth one down, I think. And you click it, you'll see if someone's blocked there. And Catlin was blocked on my Google. So it can be on the actual Google and not YouTube, but actually blocked for like everything. I don't know how that happens either, how you become being blocked on Google. Okay. Because she is an easy target. She's weak. So she thought you were, yes, right on target. She thought that Pink Bow was weak and that she could get all the tigers that are expandable to fight on her behalf. That's what her thought. But she's wrong because Betty came in. Betty Boop came in, and here we be. And she don't know what
Yeah,
to do about that.
exactly.
Hey,
And
Emmett.
one of the things that bugs me the most is that people think that, oh, when just because you have a disability or something that makes you less of a challenge than anyone else. They think that since you have a disability, they can pick on you and that they can down talk you and think that. But me, I may have a disability, but I'm not gonna allow. I don't allow my disability to get between me and myself. Like no way. I'm a type
Right.
of person that, yeah, like you're not gonna be able
Yeah.
to use that against me. I mean, and Mammon,
Right.
you may try to use my disability against me, Mammon, but it's not gonna work. It's not
Exactly.
gonna work.
And I'm mental, so it's not going to work. Everybody knows I'm Crazy Betty and I'm mental. So it don't matter if you call me Crazy Betty or if you say I'm mental. We know I am. And I go see the doctor for it. So you're right. But you're not going to use it against me and make it look like I can't conduct myself in a manner that people like me, where my people are not expendable. And if I say I'm going to pray for someone, you damn straight, I'll pray for you right there on the spot. Not say, oh, I prayed for you. Oh, everybody put prayer hands up. No, I even prayed on Ernie's panel.
Right.
Whoever was there knows I prayed for Ernie on his panel. As they made fun of me, I prayed for that man on his panel. So, yeah, you can take that and shove it where the sun don't shine with your wrench, too. Nobody wants your wrench. It's got bed bugs on it.
Right, exactly.
Take your wrench back. We don't want it. Okay, so now we're getting into the juicy part. And just listen how evil she talks and how she is. Really. Here we go.
Oh, they'll kick or just legs. Oh, I love you too, redheaded storm. You think? Right, Tammy? I agree. Lori has a what, Burble? Yes, we do. We do. Somebody send me the picture again, and I'll show everybody. The picture of Pink Boberto. Oh.
And this is where she becomes racist, ladies and gentlemen. Straight up racist.
Oh, I agree, Bob. We don't want her back. I know, just legs. Just yeah, but
she ain't coming back.
Good. I don't want to come back to y'all.
Yes, yes.
Wait, hold on. Pause for a second. I wouldn't want to come back to y'all even if I was the last person on earth standing. Like there's nothing in this world that can make me want to go back to y'all. Y'all are pointless. Y'all done nothing but hurt me and lie to me and stab me in the back the whole entire time I've been with y'all. So of course I'm not gonna want to go back to y'all. Y'all are nothing to me. I'm just talking about it and speaking my facts about y'all. Because like I said, I want to educate others and have them know that how the Tigers really act so they don't make the same mistake and be around you as long as I have. Because if I would have known this in the beginning, I would have left a long time ago. And I want to
fake tiger.
Yeah, exactly.
Tiger. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the Tigers aren't doing anything to help this community because like I said, y'all just a bunch of criminals and scammers and frauds that use people for money and use people for content. That's all y'all ever do. Like y'all don't care about the actual people actually helping people on here and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you ain't as the YouTube turns. You ain't as the YouTube turns. You're mean. You tried to bully Pink Bow. You tried to bully her off the platform. You tried to make people scared of her. You lied about her. You're racist towards her. And you're racist in a minute. You're going to be racist. And you're a drug addict.
And my thinking is that originally that you told me that the reason why the Tigers were even created anyway was because of the predator of himself. But my thinking is that he's called a predator hunter. But here's the thing though. How are you going to hunt and take down criminals and take down people who are pedophiles if you're actually a criminal yourself and you done some criminal, I mean, kind of like some nasty stuff yourself where you actually beat up women and you do it in front of their children and you try to take advantage of other people's kids. So how are you going to actually hunt down people if you actually have stuff on your record as well? Like explain that to me. And you're actually wanted by the law.
Bingo. You can't be saving no children if you're wanted by the law. And when you was doing the Predator Hunter Nation thing, Ernie, you would just go up you was actually talking to predators illegally and illegally making yourself be 14 years old and illegally meeting them in a park where the cops wouldn't even show up with you and illegally recording them and talking and illegally, I forget what that's called when you act like you're a minor and you're not a minor. What is that called? I can't remember the word, but illegally acted like you was a minor to draw predators in, and then illegally went and recorded them and didn't do nothing else. Just you had to let them go because the police wouldn't even work with you. That's not a predator hunter. That's not a predator hunter.
Exactly.
A predator hunter has the police work with them, come and arrest a person for interacting with a minor on a cellular device or on a device. I can't, yeah, entrapment. It was entrapment. Yes, you just entrapment people. And there's another law when you pretended like you was 14, 15 and you're really not 14, 15. There's another thing. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I don't know. But that's the stuff that you did. You didn't save no children. There wasn't no children being saved. There wasn't nothing being done. We all know this. So why continue with the facade, really? Honestly, why continue with it?
Exactly.
And you're saying that when you get better, you're going to go save children. Save children from what? Where are you going to save them at? I remember when you said you saving them at the border. When that shit's really true of what's going on at the border, and you didn't save no child. You got photos off Google. And then when you got your snake bite, you couldn't show your snake bite because you can't get photos off Google.
And yeah, and then it is all a movie. And plus, and then you here's the thing though. And then when you were dressed up as a policeman or dressed up as whatever he was, he like they. What bugs me is that he sits up there and goes by a child and takes a picture. Oh, but then posts it online and talking about, oh, I saved this child. But look, and I got proof of it too. And it's like, look at this picture. I saved this little girl, and then he got a picture of someone that looks like they're about maybe somewhere between 3 and 5 years old, talking about he saved their life when there's other people on the scene as well. Like my thinking is, did you just automatically just take that picture and make people think that you were actually saving a child's life?
Well, we actually found it on Google. We found him on Google, the pictures that he was showing, and so he had to quit doing that. That's why when he got bit by the snake, he didn't show anything because we would have seen it on Google. We would have Googled it.
Right, and we all knew that it was like all this was like basically faking to begin with, like, but we know, at least I know now, and now I know that it was just all a movie, that all that was just lies.
Liar for hire. He said
exactly.
It. Liar for hire. He said he was a liar for hire.
Exactly.
But I still prayed for you, Ernie. I legitimately, Pinkbo can tell you, if nobody else saw it, while I was on your panel, I prayed for you. It wasn't a joke. I seriously prayed for you. Well, we know that. That's what we're talking about. Exactly. And many women have came forward about that. Many. You ain't kidding on that. Many. All saying the same thing. All saying the same thing. It's weird. Yeah, everything online is a troll.
And plus drugging women and abusing them and forcing them to have sex with you and everything. You call that saving someone's life? Like that? No.
Pinkbo, where did you hear that from? Because I didn't hear that. I didn't hear him ever drugging women.
I have, but I've heard it
I
before.
heard
I
his
mean,
pecker didn't work and he had to have a pump.
LOL.
It's the truth. He even admitted that he had to have a pump.
But yeah, I've heard that he's actually drugged women and actually abused them too. I've actually heard that he's actually beat women too.
Now, I
And
heard on the stand about that one girlfriend he had, Cynthia or something, but I never heard him drugging women. I never, because he used to be a good looking guy. So he could get women. That was easy. Like he could get women, but he had to use a pump though once it got down to the nitty gritty, like he did with China. Um, and I don't know who else, but I know China came out. I don't know if you know who China is, Pink Bow, but that was somebody who dated Ernie for a minute. Um, but she's the one that came out and said he had to have a pump, one of those pumps to pump your thing up to make it hard or whatever. And then Jimbo talked about it, that he had a bunch of toys in a bag. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just going by what I was told, but I never heard of the drugging. So I don't want to say something unless we know for sure, Pink Bow, because I just, you know what I mean?
come on, I wouldn't make nothing like this up. And plus, it's been proven. It's like on his record that he's actually, I mean, drugged a few people, because I've heard it myself.
Okay, what record? What record? I
No,
don't.
well, here's the thing.
Because I don't want to say lies. You know what I mean? I mean, if it's hearsay, just say it's hearsay. But I don't want to be saying like lies that he like drugged women and stuff. I don't want to say that.
Well, ask Tara in the comments. She said that she's heard it too.
Tara, have you heard about this? Because I know he has zero respect and stuff like that for women. I know that his ex woman's couple of them said that, one got on the stand and said that he had abused her and threatened to blow her head off.
Look,
come up here and talk about it, because I'm serious about it. I've never heard it. I want to know where you heard it from, because I don't want no hearsay bullshit going on here. We're not going to make up stuff to make it sound better. Because I do know he was a good looking man and he could get pretty much any woman he wanted. He didn't need to damn drug them. I do know that. He didn't need to. Ernie didn't look like he looks now. Ernie was a good looking man. Everybody can tell you Ernie was a good looking man.
Betty,
I just don't want. Go ahead.
We're not making anything up. We're only telling you from what we heard.
I want to know where you heard it from. Oh, okay. Well, let's just not talk about it then, okay? If it's something we can't prove, you know what I mean? Let's not talk about it on panel. Can we agree to that? Because I don't want to be dragged being a liar and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want, because I never heard that myself, and yeah, I don't want to make stuff up.
You know,
I don't want to.
let me just say this: there's a lot of things that we have not heard that needs to be said right now. I mean, there's probably even more things that is known about Ernie that we don't know. But if we talk about it, then we will learn something. If that makes sense. But yeah,
right.
there's a lot of stuff that we don't know.
Somebody's mowing or something. I apologize if it's coming through my microphone. I just don't want to say stuff I don't know. I don't. You know what I mean? Because then I get dragged and dragged and dragged and dragged, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that.
People been. I'm not gonna get like too deep into it, but I just want to say that there's been people dragging us for a while now. So I mean, I don't understand why this will make any difference, or like, because I mean,
Because
because
I
like I
don't
said,
have proof. I don't have proof that he drugged a woman and had X with her. I don't have proof. I don't have documentation. I don't have the woman saying it. I mean, there's enough stuff that's been done, but I don't want to talk about it if we can't prove it. If we can't prove it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just continue on because Mammit is now going to get serious and she's, going to really
well,
she's going
I
to
mean,
it's getting
my only
juicy.
my I guess is that what I'm trying to get at is that you don't need proof when there's another person, when there's several people that said that they've heard the same thing too. Like it's not just me. I mean, Tara just admitted that she's heard it as well.
I know, but I'm not like them. We got other stuff we can talk about. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to unless I've always been this way. Unless I can see it with my eyes or hear it with my ears, I don't say it.
Okay, that's
See,
understandable.
I'm thinking that it came from Tamari, and Tamari used to make up all kinds of lies about Ernie just to have a show.
I don't know who that
And
is,
that's one
but
thing we're not going to do. You know what I mean? We're not going to be like her. She ran off with $10,000 or something. We're not going to be like those people. Yeah. We're not. Yeah. So now we're getting into the juicy part of Mammit. Okay. All right. Thank you everyone for your respect because I just don't want to talk about that kind of stuff unless I see it or I can, hear it.
I need the Birdo one. Hold on, somebody just sent it to me. Yeah, the pick, he's gonna love it. Yes, he is. I need the Birdo one. Hold on, somebody just sent it to me. Okay, I got 2 pictures. Birdo. Pinko Birdo. Hold on. Now this might make some people mad, but no, we're going to right after I show these pictures. God, I gotta clean up my fucking StreamYard. Hold on, y'all. I gotta remove some pictures. Now I can download the other ones. Move that bus.
Notice it takes her forever to get something. What is wrong with this woman?
Yes, verbal. Pinkbo asked for attention, y'all. We gotta give her some. She wants attention.
Bo didn't ask to be stalked.
We give her some. We got this one.
See, there's her racist.
That's a Pinkbo bird hoe, y'all. That's a Pinkbo bird hoe. That's a Pinkbo bird hoe.
See?
Lord have mercy.
Here comes
Hold
the
on, I got another one. I got another one.
Mammit, you're being racist.
This is an angry Pinkbo bird hoe, y'all. That's an angry one.
You're being racist, Mammit.
Well, because that's what he goes by as a female.
It's what she is.
Yep, after I took the wrench. That's an angry Pinkbo bird hoe after I took the wrench, y'all. It is a game character. Facts, verbal.
Right? Really fucked up bullshit. Yeah.
It's a habit, verbal, for me to say she.
She's
just
a
is.
she. Shut the fuck up.
That's an angry pink bird ho, y'all. When Mama T took her ranch, she lost her shit, threatened to bust people's jaws, and oh my God, blowing up people's phones.
Oh yeah, she blew your phone
Hey,
up.
Pink Bow. Yes, Sally.
She is. She's fucking trash.
That's a Pink Bow buzzard.
She's fucking trash.
It is verbal. It is cute. I like this one. I like this one, but I like this one better. I like them both. Which one you guys think is better? The angry Roberto or this one? Let's vote.
Sitting there voting on racist birds.
Which one? Do you guys like the angry one or this one? You like the angry one?
Oh yeah, they would definitely flip out, wouldn't they?
Do what, Sally? She said that? Seriously? You guys like number 2 better? Okay, so the angry one it is, y'all. The angry one it is. It's this one. That's number 2. Shit. Sally, she seriously said that? What? Holy hell. Okay, the angry pink bird ho it is, y'all. We go with this one. This is your new picture, Pink Pro. We decided it suits you.
Yeah,
okay,
this is
cool.
not funny at all. None of it's funny. It's racist. DBoss. DBoss. She did blow your phone up.
You know what,
Your phone
Pink Pro?
mine up too.
You're not worth my time, but here's the thing. You ask for attention, you'll get it. Because I legit
Okay,
did nothing.
let me just pause the video for a second.
Okay, honey, hang on.
Okay,
go ahead.
Mammit, I think you're gonna have to go a little bit further than that to actually hurt my feelings, because the pictures you show, I mean, they're black birds wearing pink, wearing bows, but at the same time, that's what Ernie was basically talking about. But if you're actually gonna use that picture and say it's me, then you're gonna have to go a little further than that to hurt my feelings, because you're just bringing out your true colors, and you're basically showing how racist of a person you really are. So technically speaking, you practically judge people of who are not the same race as you, or you like to judge people like in other cultures and stuff like that. So technically speaking, you're very racist, is what you are. It's like you're disrespecting other people's cultures and stuff like that. If they're not your own kind, then you dislike them. Basically, that's basically what you're saying. So basically, this just shows me that you were never actually there for me, that you were never actually my friend, and because true friends don't post pictures like this, and they don't act as if what you're acting right now.
Very immature.
Yeah, exactly. This
She
is
don't even
not how
act like a 49-year-old woman. She's acting like she's 15.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's racist. I'm sorry. It's racist. It's racist. Look what she's doing. Exactly what Ernie said to do. But I thought they wasn't friends.
Exactly.
Yeah, she'll drag Ernie, but then she'll be right up his pecker.
I mean, look, and plus, it looks like somebody edited that photo to make it look like that's what they would call me and stuff like that. But
yeah, she's showing who she really is. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
But honestly, if you ask me, that's what Mammit actually, that's what she reminds me of, because the picture I have looks way better than that. So I mean, if she's gonna make fun of me, she needs to come up with something better than that.
She has been honest about it. What the fuck is wrong? She has been honest that she is a drag queen. She's been honest. She ain't lied about what she is. Who gives a fuck about people's sexuality? She's Pink Boberto. I don't understand why people give a fuck about it.
Has she ever FaceTimed or seen a picture of me? No, she has not. Because I wouldn't like show my that myself to. I wouldn't expose myself like that just so others can run around YouTube and run around with my picture and stuff like that and try to identify me, or like, say for example, they can use a picture of me and then label me as like a rapist or somebody that support pedos and stuff like that, and I'm not going to put myself through that. So no, I will not ever show my face on here or to anyone in that matter.
And that's why I'm cammed down, is because I wanted Pink Birdo to feel comfortable, and I don't need to be cammed up. Everybody knows what I look like. So we're both cammed down, and yeah, that's what we're going to do. I mean, Mammit, what's the fucking difference? You're always cammed down, for fuck's sakes.
But I'm also not going to lie and say I'm not a drag queen, because I am.
Right, and that's what she said. She didn't say she was a woman. Listen to her words. Pink Birdo, can you explain to what the fuck is wrong? What you said again? What is a drag queen? Do we need to go and Google what a drag queen is?
Oh my goodness, you don't know what a drag queen is? Like, are you really that slow? Like, come on, are you like a child or something? Like, how old are you?
And they said, what the fuck is wrong says, and I bet you make a pretty one. I'm not mad at it.
I mean, if you're trying to do something that to like hurt my feelings, if you're gonna try to make me feel ashamed of myself for who I am, then you're basically mistaken, because I'm actually proud to be a drag queen, and I'm not, and I wouldn't do anything to regret it. Like, I'm actually proud of it. And if you're gonna try to judge me for it and make me feel down about myself over it, then you got the wrong person. You're talking to the wrong person.
Pink, they changed. They said, and I bet you make a pretty one, and I'm not mad at it. So I guess that they were saying at first they didn't understand, and then once you explained you're a drag queen, then they understood, because they were thinking that you were saying you as a biological woman, and that's not what you said at all. You said that you identify as a woman. That's a big difference than a biological woman. Yeah, it's a big difference. And she didn't never say she was biological. She said she was a drag queen.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and that's as far as I'm gonna go with it.
Right. She loves being a drag queen. I think it's just bringing up other things. And I just said, bet you make a pretty one. Yes, we've seen that. It's other stuff. It's not against her. And I'll even say her out of respect. Thank you. We appreciate that, because that's what she's asking, is that, she is a biological male, but to her, she is a drag queen, which I bet she's a beautiful one, but she's not going to show us. And she identifies as a she. I think it's just all the other stuff attached to the topic, like all the new pronoun stuff. And there is a big difference in men and women. Real women are real women. Yes. And she knows that. She knows that. We have our sky cranes here every year. I've been so close when they have been. Oh, they're talking about a fire. Okay. Yes, RuPaul is a drag queen. 100%. 100%. Okay, so she's going to continue to drag Pink Bow. Exactly. 100%. That's right.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I agree too, DBoss. I agree too. I mean,
Let's
thanks
see.
to Mammit, she's making other people think otherwise.
Yeah. And what
And
the
that's
fuck
the
is
thing.
wrong says, I respect anyone and the choices they make. Just don't want people taking over women that go through a lot themselves and hope the fire stuff is okay. Yeah, she's not taking over. She's not coming out and saying, I'm a biological woman and all that stuff. She's just saying that she identifies as a drag queen, number one. Number two, please respect her as a she. That's her pronouns. She and her. Yeah, I've never seen so much of it in my life. That's why I don't understand it, because we never cared about what what people did sexually before. You know what I'm saying? Like, it never was a big deal before. So I don't know why it's such a big deal now. I guess sometimes it hurt, but I don't know. It's a what Mammoth is doing right now, and what she's been trying to do before Pink Bow had a voice on my show, is she's trying to make people afraid of Pink Bow, and that she's this big scary person that's going to go around and do bad things. Yes, she knows, but she wants to be called a she and a her. There's nothing wrong with that. That's her pronouns, she and her, and she loves drag. She's a drag queen. She goes to drag shows. She dresses up as a drag queen. That's what she said. Exactly. So we're going to get back to it because we got the juicy stuff. Right now, she's being racist towards Pink Bird, and she's also making people think that she's angry. Okay? She's being racist and making her think that she's angry. As you see, this person, Redheaded Storm, says angry. This one says, yes, she always angry. See, automatically they're putting it into that Pink Bird is angry. Yeah, she very well could. Exactly. Nothing new. They've been around since the beginning of time. No, we already know what you're talking about. And she's not referring to herself as a biological female. Right. That's what she did. Like, you're supposed to be afraid of her. Yeah, like she's a wild animal ready to attack. That's how she made it sound. And that's what she did on Ernie's channel. It made her look how trashy she really is. Yes, that's exactly what she is. By what she's doing right now, this is exactly what happened to the T. No, I haven't seen the movie. I don't know which movie it is. Right. Mm-hmm. We have been here for days, and Pink Bow has been lovely. Exactly. Ty Patterson, transgender individuals have been around since the beginning of time. They didn't have any options. I don't know what you're trying to get at. I don't understand. Gray, as a woman, you never felt hurt by biological men coming into female sports or taking over the tampons or makeup world. It's weird at times. Those are the problems. No, the only thing I said was I don't think that men should box women because one got in the ring and busted a woman's head open. because their strength is different.
I think they're just trying to like get a reaction out of me and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm just
I'm
not.
going to keep going. I'm going to go on.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be putting these comments up. We're going to keep going to the juicy stuff. So we're going back to Mammit.
That's right, Tiger Mama. She got everybody blocked. I know, Tammy, right? It's funny, huh? Look, Pink Bow was legit obsessed with me, y'all. I'm gonna be legit honest right now, and 100%. She was obsessed with me.
Last time I checked, I was not obsessed with you. I think you're actually obsessed with me because you're the one talking about me on your live streams, and you're got a picture of a black bird or something as a profile pic. It has an angry face. I mean, although it's not the ugliest thing in the world, but then again, what you're doing, you're still showing your actual true colors. So I mean, you're only making things worse for yourself, and everyone that's sitting in this chat right now are witnessing it. So technically speaking, they have proof as well. So what you're doing, you're only making your own self look bad, and you're only driving more and more people away from you as you do this. So you can continue doing what you're doing, and you're just proving my point.
And every time that she fights with someone, she says that they're obsessed with her. Every time.
Exactly.
Do you see how she lies and says that? Now, everybody, I want you to hear. She lies and says everyone's obsessed with her. She just said Pink Birdo was obsessed with her. Oh, Night Owl. So, and she said Charlie was obsessed with her. I don't think nobody's obsessed with her except herself, because when she played that game, 3 times she came out with her own words and kept saying, "It's me. I made it up. I made it up. It's me. It's me. It's me." 3 different times. 3 different times. And so now you're hearing for yourself that when she gets mad at someone, they are obsessed with her. Okay? Obsessed with her. Yeah, obsessed.
Like, he was obsessed with me. Idolized me. Which is cool and all, but check it out. It was weird. It was weird as fuck. It was weird. She may be hangry. Yes, fuck. Pink Bow. You need to leave me be and stop running your mouth about me.
Pause it for a second.
They are, Lori. They are.
Okay, first of all, the only reason why I'm running my mouth about you is because you're running your mouth about me and telling lies about me, and I'm just pointing out the obvious facts of what you've been saying about me and what you've been saying about others, so others have a better point. And anyone that comes in this chat that are new, they know just what type of person you really are. So technically speaking, I want to educate others, like I said, so they don't go through the same things I have been through, so they don't get hurt, so that they don't get their feelings hurt by what you did to me, if that makes sense. You've hurt a lot of different people. I'm not the only person you've done it to either. Plenty of other people have spoken up and say you have hurt them too. So but therefore I'm not going to stop talking about you. I'm going to continue speaking my truth and facts about you. and none of it is lies. So no, I will not stop talking about you. I will continue to spit out facts until the end of time, or whenever I'm ready to stop talking about you, which won't be for a while. So get used to it. And if you think that your tiger friends and people are going to save you and stuff like that, then you're absolutely wrong, because it's not a darn thing they can do about it. Because as long as I'm still standing, I will continue to speak the truth. I will continue letting people know, because I think people ought to feel safe and feel welcome. They ought to feel welcome in the community, where they don't feel as that people are pretending to be their friends and just saying just any old thing about them just to make them feel good about themselves and act like they're actually there for them when they're really not. Because like I said, you don't care about anybody. If you actually cared about someone, you wouldn't have made me think that, okay, Karen was a horrible person. You wouldn't have made me think Nick Lena was a horrible person. You wouldn't have made me think Betty was a horrible person. You wouldn't have made me think that DBoss was a horrible person. You wouldn't have made me think that, let's say, Jody and what was a horrible person. You wouldn't have made me think of so many other different people as being horrible people that weren't part of the Tigers or have left a long time ago. You wouldn't have made me think that all these different people were bad people. It made me think that for such a long time, which kept me from actually getting to know them. You wouldn't have actually done that if you actually care about me, if you actually cared about someone. So you really need to focus and go back through what you really did. So you don't have to necessarily have questions and stuff like that of what you're doing on this like particular live stream. So just continue doing your thing and I'll continue doing mine. Now you can play the video.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to go to the restroom, and also my husband made me some tacos for Taco Tuesday. Is today Tuesday? I think it is. Okay, so I will play it now. Did you get everything you wanted to say, Pink Bow?
Absolutely.
Okay, baby.
Yeah, she would get mad at people that were in my chat and attack them for no fucking reason for saying hello. Like, whoa, that person talks shit on you, Mama T. How are you gonna like Katie, and especially Katie, especially Katie? Yes, the artist is amazing. Facts, Lori.
Okay, pause the video again.
Yes, Ash Pinkfo went to Nick. Now she's over there on Betty's panel crying.
Last time I checked, you just I just admitted to you a long time ago that Katie was that Katie was bad and that she was no good, and that she was talking about you and that she was talking about me, and apparently you didn't believe me. Now all of a sudden you just complain like, what was it, just yesterday or the day before about Katie talking shit about you and that you were very disappointed in her. I've been telling you this all along. And you still didn't listen to me. You believe you just went with what you wanted. So how you gonna sit up there and say that I attack Katie when she was the one that was coming after me, and plus she even talked about you, like I said, everything I said in the beginning was basically true. So how you gonna try to use that against me? Make that make sense. So apparently you just found out for yourself. Goes to show who's right and who's wrong. Now you can play the video.
Okay, and I have one more thing to say. Dick Tim, if that's your name, we're going to talk as long as we want to. If you don't like it, you can leave, because this is YouTube as the world turns, a social interactive soap opera. Okay? Thank you.
But one more thing I wanted to say. Okay, not only did I tell you about, even Nicolina knows what Katie's like. She knows what type of person she is. The same thing she did to me, she did the exact same to Nicolina. I mean, she did it to Katie. Katie, you know how Katie is. She flip flops things and makes it and tries to play it off like she didn't do nothing. She's just like you, Mammit. Like Katie, and honestly, I can care less about Katie now. I mean, you two can be together. You two can be best buddies. I mean, you two can do whatever you want with each other. But like I said, don't get. But like I said just a second ago, you were complaining about Katie talking shit about you, and you didn't like it, and you called her out for it on your live stream. You called her out because you didn't like the things she was saying. But like I said, I've already told you that a long time ago, and you didn't listen to me. You didn't believe anything I said. You just believed and think whatever you wanted. But now you know. So there's that. Now you can play it.
Yes, redheaded storm. That's true. That's a fact. Listen, and whoever's trying to take Chris Miller into their community, y'all better watch yourselves. I urge you to go check out his Facebooks. Just put it in the search bar. Chris Miller. All the links where they go, people. You'll be disgusted. I promise. And he could say all day long, oh, somebody stole it. Somebody else is using it. No, motherfucker, those are your pictures. Those are your pictures, Chris. Your pictures. And let's not forget about the other YouTube you have that has one little girl on it being recorded by you or something. Like, what the fuck? How much more? Yes, Bob. Yes. How much more do you want? Exactly. Exactly, Buck. Yeah, don't protect the pedo behavior. That's just sick. Hello, Jen. Oh, he's in PA. Let them take up for Chris. When he becomes obsessed with one of them, they will see. They will see. Yeah, is that your niece, Chris? Does your brother know? Does your brother know about your other YouTube? You're welcome, Ocean. Just wait. That's funny. Hey, Chris. If people were who they said they were, they would recognize the signs in you. Shit. The girls did. They came to me and said, hey, Mama T, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Is that your niece that you're recording? Because it does look a lot like the girl in the picture with you, or excuse me, your brother, his wife, and the two children. We miss you too, Sally. The signs and the symbols. Who said that? The signs and the symbols. Do not say it. Do not say it. I don't want his name in my chat, but don't say it. We know who it is. Don't ask them. Yeah, me too, Lori. Me too. Linda, I told you not to say it. All right, let me take this Pink Bow Birdo down to Premiere. Listen, Pink Bow ain't ready. Pink Bow ain't ready for this community, y'all. She ain't ready. She ain't ready. It's a movie. Yeah, we hear that a lot too. Oh, let me quit reading chat right now. So I'm at the door, not looking at chat, y'all. So we just probably talking. You see, Pink Bow ain't ready. She ain't ready. You see, Bob, I've been doing this a long time, Pink Bow. Oh, you're fine, Linda. No worries, beautiful. You're good. She could try, Sally, but I doubt Pink Bow would get it. And that's not a knock to her. She just doesn't understand. She doesn't understand how vile and disgusting this community can be. How outrageously crazy it can get over here. It would be interesting. Mm-hmm. Your sister's in the undercover club, huh, Linda? She is, Bob. She is fairly new. She's only been around on YouTube for about 7-8 months. But here's the thing. Let me just say this. Pink Bow, where you fucked up when you made your channel, you said you was all about Mama T. I didn't know who the fuck you were. I didn't know who you were. Okay?
Do you want to respond
yeah, okay,
to that,
Kitty.
Pink?
Kitty, my bad.
Yeah, pause it for a second. Okay, first of all, when I first came to YouTube, I did not say I was all about you. I basically found you basically a month after I started YouTube. I have already talked and socialized with a few others way before you. So you were not my number one priority when I first started YouTube. You were not. But like I said, I only scrolled across how I found you was that I scrolled across and found your channel, and that's how I found you. When I was scrolling through channels and wanted to find out who I can talk to and basically get to know, but I just ran across you but at the time I didn't know everything about you. You were just like any other person. Like when you first go into someone's stream, you don't know who they are. You don't know anything about them. So it's not like, off the dot, I knew who exactly you were, and you making it seem like since I first came to YouTube that you were the only person I really thought about. Like, no, you weren't. And plus the things you were saying about Chris Miller and stuff like that. Well, whose fault was that? You said that you kept up with Chris Miller. You talked about him constantly bugging you on Messenger, saying that, asking you for marriage and stuff like that, and talking about he likes kids and stuff like that. Talking about he has a picture on YouTube where is a little girl and stuff like that. But here's the thing though. You said that Chris was bothering you and harassing you and wouldn't stop it. But what did you do? You kept up, you instigated that as well. You participated in that as well. So technically speaking, it's not all on Chris Miller. You can't blame everything on him because you had a lot to do with that as well. Instead of actually blocking them, you basically kept on. Like you basically kept the issue going. Instead of actually blocking him and being done with it, you continue to participate in that, what is it called, Betty? Help me out here.
In calling somebody a pedo when they're not?
No, like she Give me a second here.
Antagonizing, lying. Because I'm not sure what you're saying, honey.
Never. What I'm trying to say is that she continued to like in shit. What's that word I'm looking for?
Antagonize or continue to say that he was something he wasn't.
I guess that
Enable.
she continued to participate in what he was doing because most
Enable.
people would.
Yeah.
Huh?
Enable him. Enable him.
Yeah, something like that.
But they're saying he didn't do anything. They're saying that it's the wrong Chris. It's not him. He didn't do that. He didn't. McKenna saying that
she basically I guess let him on. Like she continued to like let him go on and on and on. Like she like and then all of a sudden when it first came to the time she got fed up with Chris, she made out Chris to be this like horrible person.
Yeah, she instigated him.
Yeah, she instigated him. She participated. Yeah, she lied on she told a lot of lies on him. And all of a sudden, I really don't think Chris is like all this bad person like Mammit is making him out to be. I think that
like she said me. Like I trafficked my daughter and all this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't find anything wrong with Chris because I've actually had plenty of conversations even with Chris recently, and he's not. I told him I didn't have anything against him, and he said he knew. Like I had great conversations with Chris. What was it just recently? And before I got blocked in earnings, like what was it? Just a few days ago, maybe like 4 or 5 days ago. Me and him were like having great conversations, but he didn't show any signs of aggressive. He didn't show any signs of having predatory behavior towards kids or towards other women. And plus, you know how many people that are named Chris Miller on the internet? Like he's not the only Chris Miller. Just like you might got him confused with someone else because if you're talking about the YouTube channel where he's posted a girl and because I saw that too. That is not the Chris Miller. That is not the Chris Miller we know.
I've noticed there's a pattern where when she doesn't like someone or something, she will start calling them a pedophile.
Yeah, like Chris is
they're obsessed with her because she called me one. She has said it of many other people. Now she's saying it of Chris. And let's just be real here.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Let's be real. Your father is an RSO. And you still communicated with him, had him around your children, had him around your grandchildren, and even bought a car with him. So shut your motherfucking mouth. For real. Because with my grandpa, when I got 16 years old, I immediately fucking told on him and got the fuck out of Dodge and never seen his fucking ass again. And my children never seen him, and my grandchildren never met him. Okay?
Oh, and that's another thing I forgot to mention. Oh, not only that, you also try to get me to feel differently about Chris Miller because you didn't like I said, you kept up with this for months. You kept up you went back and forth with Chris for 5.5 months until recently when you got mad, and then all of a sudden you decided to speak out about Chris, saying that he's this horrible person. Like if you allow Chris in other communities, watch out for him and this and that. You only started that rumor when you got really upset with him, but when he first started showing signs of it, you said absolutely nothing. You didn't speak up or say anything to anyone. You just kept things a secret. You always keep things secret. That's all you do, Mammit. Like that's all the things you ever do.
You even kept your own father a secret and talked so highly of him and shit until they pulled his record and seen he was an RSO. And then you said that the victim was the perpetrator, that it wasn't your father, it was the victim. I heard you say that with my own ears.
Like it's just like, Mammit, it's ridiculous how you try to make like the people who talk to you and are still around you. It's quite surprising how you just put everybody else as a bad person, but you don't ever take accountability for what you do. Like you done just as basically worse. You done way worse probably than most of these people that you're saying are bad people.
Yeah,
You
by
done
letting
way worse.
your own father around your children, holding your grandbabies. And just like What the Fuck Is Wrong says, that never made sense, no sense either, to make excuse for her dad so many times to say things to other people and call them out. Exactly. Exactly. You didn't say a damn word about your dad until his record was brought up. You didn't say a damn word about Butch until his record was brought out. You said he'd never done drugs. Come to find out, he fucking cooked it and sold it. You fucking lie about everything. You know what I did? As soon as people knew me, I told the truth and I said, my grandfather is an RSO and I'm the one that told on him. And that was the end of that. I didn't hang out with him. I put his ass in prison where he belonged. Never saw him again. I only saw him since I was 16 and he died of brain cancer. But he never saw me again. That was it. You actually went around, you and your boy toy, whatever the fuck old thing you want to call it, stealing your dad's clothes and stuff, making your dad pay for a car because you held it against him being an RSO. And then you blame the victim. You fucking blame the victim. A little 13, 14-year-old, you fucking blamed that person. Said she shouldn't be wearing mini skirts. You was there. You was there when it happened. Make that shit make sense because it don't make no fucking sense. You calling everybody a fucking pedophile, but except who you fucking hang around with. And then calling a child, saying that a child was the perpetrator. She shouldn't have wore a mini skirt. And I think she said a mini skirt and a wig. What the fuck are you talking about? I guarantee you she didn't wear no fucking wig. What the fuck? You made all kinds of excuses when it came out that your dad was an RSO. And then your dad's the ex-wife of your dad, your stepmother even said that you do all kinds of things to your dad because he's an RSO. Make him pay for this, make him pay for that, do this, do that for you. You're fucking disgusting. Trash. Gutter trash is what you are. Gutter trash. Yeah, something like that. Said that she wore a wig and shit. That shit's not even fucking true. That shit's not true. It was a young girl that came over to play with Mammit, which Mammit tried to say it was her babysitter. What the fuck would your mom be doing there for if that was your babysitter? You wasn't fucking millionaires and they hired a fucking nanny. No, that was your friend. Get it? Don't get it twisted and don't lie about it no more. It was your fucking friend.
And let me just say is this, and if Mammoth, one of the things that you said earlier, and you said that, oh, you're not ready for this, Pimbo's not ready for this, I've been doing this for a long time. Is that supposed to like scare me or intimidate me? Because here's the thing though, I think I did pretty good earlier by telling you off, and including Lori and the rest of the tigers that you brought in here. I think I did a pretty good job. So, and you talking about I'm not ready for it. No, I don't. Let's say this. I don't think you're ready. You're not ready to deal with a person like me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're not ready.
You're the one that's not ready. And that's why you keep telling her, don't say anything. Stop talking about me. No, we're gonna drag you until we don't want to drag you anymore. And maybe never, because I don't like you and I don't like how you blamed a child for her being raped. That's fucking pathetic. You're pathetic. You're a pathetic, disgusting, nasty piece of trash on the fucking ground drug addict. You're trash. Straight up fucking trash. Yeah, you can try to take the trash out of someone like we all did, but you can't take the trash out of the person. Facts. Facts. Okay, McKinnon, that's fine. You're funny, Tito. We're not talking about you, babe. But anyway, so we're going to go back to listening to her trash ass voice. Even your voice is trash. Even your fucking voice.
So when somebody went to check your channel out and they told me, oh, Mama T, that channel's all about you. It says, what was it? It said, oh, I see verbal. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, if it swings in the middle, it's definitely a he, Lori.
Listen to your
You put on there you were
disgusting
all
ass
about Mama T. You were going to defend me, this and that, which is cool. But see, you gave yourself away. If you're going to troll somebody, you don't make their channel all about your channel. You don't make your channel all about them. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. So yes, I wanted to get to know you. And then you come in my chat one day, out of nowhere, and you start talking shit on Katie and everybody else that's in here, traders, Sapphire. We shut the traders and Sapphire shit down. But you would refuse to stop with Katie. You were obsessed with me. You were obsessed with the Tigers. You were obsessed with Katie. And that's just ridiculous. And then because at that time I was all about another certain creator, you became about that creator.
Pause it for a second.
That's true, verbal. Poor verbal would be blocked every other word.
Oh, I was obsessed with you guys. I was not obsessed with you guys at all. Once you came off or you ended your stream, I hardly even thought about you. I went into other streams and I'm not mentioning your name not one time. Like come on, but Katie has mentioned me. Like how many times she's mentioned me multiple times on her live streams, and I don't even go in there to even talk to her. But for you to actually sit there and say that, oh, I'm obsessed with Katie, I'm obsessed with the Tigers, and no, I just basically pointed out the facts about what they were doing and what they were saying. But like your stubborn self couldn't get that through your head. You were just stuck on one thing, and that was trying to basically stick up for these people that had no right mind of their own, because like I said, they don't know that you were talking about them as well. Plus, when we talked on the phone, you even said that you did not even like Sapphire, and that you didn't even like traders, and that you were just into it just for the sake of it. You said those were your exact words, that you knew that Sapphire and traders are not good people, and that you knew what they were, and that you knew their games and stuff like that. But then again, you wanted me to fall into it as well. You wanted me to play I guess is that their games that you wanted me to play with. Like you want me to feed into their bullshit as well. Like you want me to be cool with them. And that's just not going to happen. I'm not going to allow someone, just because, like I said, you've had issues with them in the past. I don't know how many times you have said these are not good people. I don't even like Sapphire. I can't stand Sapphire. But then again, you allow them back into your streams. You say you don't like certain people, but then you let them back in your streams and tell people to be cool with them. after saying that you did not like him and that you knew what they were about. You knew that they would talk shit about the Tigers and everything else, but then you still allow them back into your community. Explain to how that works. Shame on you. You allow others to attack your supporters because you don't care for them. You allow people to talk shit about others because you don't care about them. You knew the stuff that Katie was saying about me. You knew the stuff. I mean, you already knew all of that. You knew the stuff Sapphire has said. You mean you knew the things that Peach has said about me, but you still allowed them to come in there. You knew what the things that Sapphire and traders have done and said about you in the past, but you still allowed them back in there. You allow all these different people to hurt you and stuff like that, and then you allow them back in your community as if nothing ever happened. Because you like the attention. You like the attention, you like the money, you like the views. You want everything. You want to build your content, and that's all you care about. You don't care about yourself, you don't care about the people, you don't care about nobody. The only person you really care about is yourself. I mean, my goodness, if you don't like someone, I sure wouldn't allow them back in my community, and I wouldn't allow them to be around me or any no. If someone did me wrong, like they done people, I sure wouldn't allow them back in my community. I don't care. Like if they try to come back and beg. I mean, traders had to actually come back and beg you to let, and then you let her back in. She had to literally beg to be back in your community, and you just let it happen. And I was just like, why would you allow someone back in that community knowing what they have did? Like, why? Just so they can hurt others? I mean, why? It doesn't make any sense. It just goes to show your character.
I agree with you on that, Pinkbird, because many times she said, oh, this person has done horrific things, right? And then she'll bring them back in and say, no, they never done that, which goes to show you're a liar. Then you lied about them through the whole thing. You lied about them. You lied about them. Yeah,
Exactly.
no worries, people. They don't like her either. Not sure what they are up to this time, but Traders has already exposed Mammit twice now and backpedaled. It's weird as fuck.
Like, yeah, it's just unbelievable. Like, ugh. I just got tired of it after a while. It's just like, you know what? If it's and my thing was just, and I told her multiple times, if you're gonna allow these people back in just to start trouble and cause trouble for everybody else, then I'm not gonna want to be around that. It's just because it gets old. No one wants to be around someone that constantly lets people that have hurt others back into their community. Like, no, nobody wants to be around that. People want to grow. People want to have fun. People don't like arguing, going back and forth all day 24/7. We don't like, and that's all that they have done since I've been in that community. Everybody will just fight and argue and fuss all day, every day. It didn't matter what time it is. If it was 9 o'clock in the morning and she went live, people will argue and fight. If she went live 8 o'clock in the morning, people will argue, fight. If she went live, let's say 10 o'clock at night, people will argue, fight. If she went live at 2 o'clock in the morning, people will argue, fight. It's just a constant thing.
And I agree with Truth Hurts. She doesn't care about herself. She doesn't care about herself. So just know that she doesn't care about herself or respect herself. So she's not going to care about you or respect you. That's just facts. Everybody is expendable. Like I said, they're all expendable. Every one of them in there. If one left tomorrow and says, I don't like her anymore, she'd be dragging them for filth for weeks. Yeah, she doesn't have moral values. Like today, for instance, came up, said she was babysitting. What did I do? I stopped it and said, whoa, hold on. if you got a baby there, I don't want you yelling and because she was yelling at Berto, and I don't want you going back and forth because there's a baby there. Then she tried to lie her way out of it and say that there was no, that the dad was there and she wasn't babysitting. And she was screaming at Pink Berto when the baby asked a question, literally screaming at her. So I just don't understand. I do not respect that. That's a child that shouldn't be hearing her screaming at another woman. She shouldn't be hearing that at all. And she said, no, she came outside. If she came outside, she's still hearing you. You're loud as fuck. But she tried to lie then and say, her father's in the house. I'm not babysitting. When she came up, she said she was babysitting.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You're right, absolutely right, Betty. She changed around later on before she got off the live, saying that she wasn't babysitting and that the people were in there taking care of her. When she actually did say in the beginning that she was babysitting, it's like my goodness, it's like which one is it? But and plus she was yelling and screaming at me, and plus she said she was outside, but clearly that the baby knew something was wrong and she was asking her a question, and then she went on mute and told the baby, don't worry about it, everything's just fine, just stuff, I got everything under control and stuff like that. And it's like she said it in a really loud and it was almost as if she was like trying to demand a little girl like scare her, because it's like she yelled at her. It's like she didn't. It's like whatever move she was at the time, she just took it out on the grandbaby. It's just like it was just unnecessary. Like she didn't have to do that to that little poor child. She didn't have to do that, but she did anyways. So what I mean is just like she did.
Exactly. Easy's bird, she said she called me a hater when I tried to tell her not to allow them back in. I wasn't a hater. I just don't want to mix in with liars and backstabbers. But as you notice, people can come in and out of my chat, and if they don't like each other, they just block each other and go on about their business, and we don't have all that problem. I think it's all the way that you conduct yourself. You know what I'm saying? I think it's all the way that you conduct yourself and how you do your channel, how you handle your channel. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that she needs her hearing checked too, because I asked her to please turn her mic down, and she kept refusing until I turned her down because she is so loud. And she thinks she's not loud, and she's loud.
Exactly. That and what bugs me is that when she's up on panels, like no one can hear anything over her. So that's why I had to like speak up my voice. That's why I had to speak up and raise my voice a little bit because she wouldn't let me have a word say. It's like she wanted to talk, like basically talk over me as well. It's like but her volume is just so freaking loud that when you talk in a normal voice, no one can hear anything.
Yeah, you can't hear over her. I think she does that on purpose so you can't hear over her. So that people prominently hear her. Supposedly the drugs, she did blow out her ears and nose and throat. She's definitely a screamer, but I could blow her hairline back if I need. Exactly. Me too. Me too. I just don't want to. I just don't want to scream and all that. I just think about the fact that she has a child by her sister's husband. If that doesn't tell you all you need to know, then nothing will. She has no morals or values. Yeah, I've thought about that quite a bit, to be honest with you, because they actually got pregnant at the same exact, right around the same exact time. It was like 2 months difference. The sister got pregnant first, and then she got pregnant second. Then she tried to say that Butch raped her. Yeah, she did say that Butch raped her, yet she stayed with him for 30 years. Yeah. Exactly. It's not good. It's not good. That's why we're not bringing nothing up like that. there was metal in it in her ear. And I don't know. All she does is speak on loyalty. How loyal was she to blood family member? That's what we're getting at is how can you be a loyal sister if you're over there sleeping with Butch and then you turn around and tell your family members you got raped by him and then you turn around and be with him for another 30 years even while he was in prison? You got to make that shit make sense to me because I don't understand it at all. So the way that the one time she smacked that baby on live, I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. That baby was, she said,
Wow. What?
yeah, she said, lay down. It was her grandchild. She said, lay down and go to sleep. It's time for you to sleep. This was during the day. She was on live and the baby did something. She went over there and she went like that, lay down. And then you heard the baby screaming. And then she all told us to shut up and not worry about it, that she needed her ass whipped because she wasn't doing it upright. No,
Oh
you
my
should have got
shit.
the fuck off the internet, laid down beside the baby, and never smacked that baby. That baby didn't deserve to be smacked on her legs or her face or whatever, wherever the hell you smacked her at. That shit hurt. I heard that shit. I heard that smack.
Wow, that truly hurts. That really breaks my heart. Like, wow, what kind of person? Like, why? No, wow.
Oh, I don't know, but it was it was like smack, smack, like that. It was a smack, smack. And that baby started screaming. And then she told him to shut the fuck up.
You see, you see, this is what I'm talking about, and kids and people wonder why kids actually grow up and end up being aggressive, why they're afraid to actually be around others, and why they're actually very aggressive at times towards other people, because it's because how they were treated when they were younger.
Exactly. And my grandbabies don't go around no yelling at all. And they do not get smacked. I've never, my grandson's 10 and my youngest one is 1. I have never, ever put my hands on my grandchildren. That's for their mama and their daddy to do if it need be. Grammy's not going to spank them. Yes, she made excuses about the dog yelping as well as the child crying. And then she tried to say she was hitting the dog. Then everybody went after her about the dog. But no, it was the baby. The baby was screaming and she told it to shut the F up. I have some of those clips in the video I made for Mammit a few months ago. See? And I believe Nicolina was the one that put it as a short of her screaming at the grandchild, smacking the grandchild, and then screaming at the grandchild again to shut the F up. Yes, like textbook generational trauma. Break the cycle. Be a cycle breaker. Exactly. And yeah. And I know that child was scared because it was screaming. Like after it got smacked a couple of times, it wasn't just one smack. It was like smack, smack, like that, real hard. I mean, it was very hard that it went through the phone. That baby went, "Rah!" And she told it just shut the fuck up and go to sleep. And she'd come in there and smack it again if it didn't go to fucking sleep. What a way to put your grandchild to sleep. And like I said, only 3 or 4 years old, SDA. This was 2 years ago. Only 3 or 4 years old. That baby was little because she was making it take a nap. And like I said, all I got to do is just look at mine and say no. And then they right away from it. But never, I'm telling you, if my grandkids were here and they needed a nap, I'd be off this internet. I'd say, all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out of here. My grandbaby needs a nap. I'm going to go lay down with her or him. And, I'll see all of you later. Yeah, about 3 or 4 years old because it was taking a nap during the day. I want to say 11 or 12, something like that. 11 or 12 in the morning, or 11 to 12 my time, or maybe 1. I can't really remember. But she'd been online for like 2 or 3 hours already at that time. We didn't even know a kid was there until she went in there and said, hang on just a second. And I don't know if she put the phone down and thought that we didn't hear her. And then she went in there and smacked them, told them, shut the fuck up, go to sleep. That's enough, shut up, shut it up. That kind of, and the baby screaming. Yeah, the baby just wanted love. Yeah. But she'd been live for a couple of hours already at that point. She'd been live.
The only thing I can say is that, I'm so glad I wasn't there, because I'd probably be in jail. Like, I would be spending probably up to 6 months in jail, because I probably would have done. You don't want to know what I would do. Like, I would have really done something really to her if I actually saw that.
Yeah, one time my Victoria was like 6, 7 months old, and I was playing with her, and I was like, I'm going to send you back to your grandma, which her name was Betty Boop, and it was just a woman from the internet. And I was playing, and they tried to say it was my grandchild, and they tried to say I was mean, and I was like, no, I was just playing. That's all. I was playing, and it wasn't my grandchild. It was my dog. And as people can see, my dog is very spoiled. But that was just something different. I had never heard that before. I didn't even know her grandkids were there at the time. She had been live for hours, and I don't know. I remember though. Yeah, the baby was 3 or 4. They're probably 5, 6 now, something like that. They
Well,
were
I'm
old.
sorry.
They were young enough that they had to take a
Let me
nap.
Yeah, let me just say is this. I guess is that the only thing I can say, if that was my child and they did that, they'd be on their deathbed. I mean, not like, no, I don't care if you're like, you may be my mother, or you may be my father and stuff like that, but I'm sorry, but if it was my child, it's like my child comes first, and you're not, and if I left my child with you, I would trust you to actually do. Like, I would trust you with that child and not actually hurt the child and actually try to hit the child and stuff like that. Like, no, I don't care if you're my mom or not. It's like, you're gonna respect my baby. It's like, or else you're not gonna be around them.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
it's like, shoot, I don't care if you were my mom. It's like, you hit my baby or whatnot. We gonna fight. We gonna, like, I'm gonna really do something about it. Like, you may gave me life, but you're not gonna do that to my child. Like, I don't know.
That's right. And I leave it up to my daughters son to discipline my grandchildren. I will never do that ever. I mean, I can talk to my grandkids though and be like, okay, let's not do that. And they just won't do it. Or if they need to lay down, I lay down with them because they're kind of scared. They're not here all the time. And as soon as I lay down with them and hold their hand, they go right to sleep, like fast to sleep. And then I can get up and sneak out and do what I need to do. You know what I mean? If that's, if I need to do something, the laundry or the dishes or, things, prepare their snack or whatever. But no, I have never hit my grandkids ever.
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm not the type of
Nope.
person. I don't hide anything. It's like, if my mom did that to my child, I would really, I probably put my mom in a headlock and probably choke her out. And yeah,
Yeah.
and I probably, and yes, and that's exactly what I would have done if my mom did that to my child. It's like, I don't care if you're my mom or not. You're not gonna abuse my baby and hit her or hit him. It's like, that's what you're not gonna do.
And I think that the mom didn't say anything because the mom wasn't there. There was a couple of kids there. It wasn't just the grandchild. There was a couple of grandchildren there. I'm thinking back now that I think it was her daughter's children that was there. Because it wasn't just one, but it was one that she smacked.
But one thing's for sure is that I don't even have to worry about that, because my mom wouldn't ever do a such thing to any child. Because she's not that type of person.
Right, exactly. And I don't believe You don't spank or anything unless, like, my son one time almost broke my daughter's leg. You know, he got a spank for that, but not beatings or nothing, you know, but a spank don't hurt girls, you know, type of thing. Yeah, the house that she lived in had 10 people. 10 people. Yeah. Yeah, I just yeah, I don't agree with it. And when she was screaming at Birdo today and supposedly babysitting her grandkid, she was screaming at Birdo. And then she was like, "No, I'm not. No, I wasn't." And she came up and said she was babysitting. She's the one that said it. We didn't say it. She did. Oh, wow. And all them people there? That must have been cramped up. Okay, well, we'll go back to dragging her for filth.
She said, "Look, you became obsessed with that creator because I was defending that creator. You gave yourself away in many ways. And some people should have trusted me to know I knew enough what I was doing. Did I try to help Pink? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. A whole lot. It is verbal, but now you're not getting blocked. You're all right.
You were not trying
This
to help me
person
whatsoever.
just popped up out of nowhere, Pink Boberto. Okay, sweet Melissa. You pop up out of nowhere, all of a sudden defending me fiercely, by the way. Not even really knowing who I am. But you come from the Purge community? Interesting. Would you like to see the message Nicolina sent me about you, Pinkbo? When you doxed my phone number online? Tell Betty about that too.
Betty?
Yeah, baby, I'm here.
You pause it for a second.
Okay.
Yes, Bob.
Okay, you mean the messages that Nicolina said about me? Okay, if you can show me the messages of what she said, but even if it was anything bad, I know Nicolina it was just trolling because thinking about it, because sometimes Nicolina says and does things just to piss you off, Mammit. But I would know and have enough common sense that if she said anything bad, she didn't really mean it. But even if she did, but Nicolina even admitted that when she does wrong, I've heard her say multiple times she was basically joking. Nicolina jokes like that, but I'm pretty sure she didn't say anything bad because why would she? Because I basically got to know Nicolina. We just recently became friends. So my thinking is, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to break me and Nicolina's friendship up? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
what she's doing.
Yeah, if that's the case,
That's
I'm
what
not
she's doing.
I'm not gonna allow that to happen. If that's the case, if you're gonna try to, if you just because you have an issue with Nicolina does not mean I have an issue with her. And if you're gonna try to get me to think otherwise, it's not gonna happen. It's not happening. I've already told you multiple times. I like Nicolina. I like that she's a white person. That that she means when she's wrong. Me and Nicolina have had our moments with each other, but we're good now. What part of that do you not actually get? But let me and Nicolina be friends. Let us do our thing. Like, just leave her out of it. Like, quit making Nicolina out to be this horrible monster and who goes around on a killing machine. That's like a man eater that wants to kill everything that gets in its way. Quit trying to down talk Nicolina and making her think that she's that type of person. Like stop with that crap.
And what is a purge community? What's that? Lulu and I would both want to know. Oh, nice new picture, Lulu. I love it. I just now noticed it. What is a purge community? Pink?
A purge community?
Yeah. Because she's saying you came from a purge community. I never heard of a purge community. That's what she said. She said, well, I didn't know she came from a purge community. The hell is a purge? Purge means that you kill people. The hell is, what is she talking about?
Don't ask me. Don't ask me. No, I mean, you have to take that up with Nicolina, because I don't know necessarily know myself. But here's the thing. Here's the thing though. But you know, I've actually been around. There is a purge community on here that I have. There was a person that has actually went by purge, and I was actually in that group. I was actually socializing with people in that particular group that was purged, but they weren't like killers or anything. They weren't bad people. They weren't people that go around trying. They weren't criminals or anything. And plus I have been in a community where where people were named Purge. Yes, I was, but they weren't bad people. It's just, you know, it was just
Right.
the
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of why she called it a purge community. Like, because the purge sounds like, you know, it'd be like, you know, like that Purge movie. That's what I think of.
no, it's nothing like that.
She was saying that to control you, she burnt Nick's community, so why wouldn't Nick have it in for her? Not a fan of Nick either, just saying. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Let's see. Apparently Mammit is doing admission interviews before people can join her channel, which is a great plan. What? No. What? What?
But if you want to be technical, yes, but if you want to be technical, yes, the way I explain it is that yes, I was part of a community that was called Purge. I mean, but they're not called that anymore. But at the time at that particular time they were called Purge. Yes, but they weren't. But they're not. But like I said, they're not bad people. They're not people that go around harassing or they're not criminals. They're not like they're not gangsters. They don't do anything to hurt other people.
Right,
They're not.
right.
They're not like
So
that.
she's just making up shit, like always.
Yeah, the way Mammit is putting it, yes, is like she wants to make the people think from other communities. She wants them to think that, oh, they're bad. She wants people to feel and think a certain way that they're not. Like that's just her character. That's her way of trying to control you. That's just her way of trying to scare you. Because how I know, because she's done it with me plenty of times. She's done this multiple times. This is what she does.
Okay, and McKenna, are you talking to Bird? Bird, oh my God. Hi, new person. How old are you? Oh, I don't know which one she's talking.
Are you talking to me?
I don't know. I think she's making fun of the interviews that Mammit is going to start having. I think is what. Hi, new person. How old are you? Where you come from?
But anyways, but Nicolina, but Mammit, you're not gonna. But like I said, you can show me the messages that Nicolina was saying, but I already know that it's nothing bad, because if Nicolina actually said something bad, she would have actually came out and actually said it, because she doesn't keep secrets like you do. Like she comes out and actually says and admits what she's doing. Like she's not afraid. So
she used to card people. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, exactly, Bird. That's what Mammit used to yell at every new person. That's what I figured. No. Yeah. So she was using you as an excuse, being like, Bird, oh my God. Hi, new person. How old are you? I remember her saying that. Yes. And she used to car people. I can't. Okay, we're going to go back to it.
Yes, he did, Tiger Mama. Yeah, Verbo would disappear for 5 minutes or so and come back. Be like, hey, what'd I do? When she just likes to have fun and talk shit. It's okay. Yes, sweet Melissa. Yes. I hope Betty's streaming this. Because Betty, you're in for a rude awakening, honey. That one will drive you crazy.
You wish.
I'm already crazy.
Should I show you what Nicolina said about Pink Bow, y'all? Y'all want to see that?
I'm already crazy. I don't know. Nobody can
She
drive
said,
me.
I tried to warn you, Mama T.
Oh.
I tried to warn you about Pink Bow. I told you. I told you that one was from the Purge community and was out to get you, basically, is what she's saying.
Oh, wait, pause the video for a second.
Hey, public figure.
You're Mammit, you're really funny because I was on her live stream when she admitted all of this. So you're not telling me anything that I don't already know. But like I said, but Nicolina was basically pointing that out to get you to understand but she also was trying to get me to understand about what you were about. But Nicolina also admitted that at the time she didn't know if I was basically a troll or not. Nicolina didn't know who I really was back then. But she knows who I am now. She sees me for who I am to this day. She sees me as a great person. I see her as a great person. I mean, she said we both have. She's had my back, and I'm having hers. Like we stick up for each other now. So, like I said, what the messages that you're reading is not doesn't change anything. It does not change a darn thing. It's not going to change how I feel about Nicolina. It's not going to change how she feels about me. So, continue doing your thing. Because, like I said, I just gotten to know Nicolina at that time. So technically speaking, she didn't know whether I was real or if I was a troll. She didn't have any idea, and she admitted this. So, what point are you making, Mammit? Like, just make that very clear. Try making some sense out of that. Because it's not working.
I know. She just keeps
like I said,
trying to
you're only
throw
making your own.
bombs that don't work. They fizzle out.
Exactly.
They fizzle out. I don't know. She's nuts.
Exactly. Like, Mammit, you're only making yourself look bad. That's the only thing. You're not making anyone else look bad but yourself. And that's exactly what I'm getting at. You can't fool me. Because I already know what you're doing. So there's that. Now you can play the video again.
Okay.
What's that figure? Ash, what the hell is a figure? Is that like a wigger just with an app? Oh, I know. It's a fucking wigger. I gotcha. Betty, ask Pink Bow about the threatening messages that he sent me. Ask Pink Bow
pause the video
about the
again.
telephone conversations that we had for hours, me trying to calm him down.
Oh, that's very funny, man. Because here's another thing. I've already told her about that as well. She already knows about all of that. She's already knows about the threatening messages and stuff that I sent you, and I admit it myself. So everything you're saying on your life right now, like I said, she already knows. You're not proving us anything. You're not telling her anything that she doesn't already know.
Exactly.
You're not telling anyone that they don't already know. I admitted my wrongdoings. I admitted what I did was wrong.
Yep.
I already admitted all that. Why don't you admit what you did wrong, Mammit? Why don't you admit the stuff that in the message and the accusations that you said about other people? Why can't you admit? Why can't you admit your threats? Why can't you admit when you're wrong? I mean, normal. That's what normal people do. I mean, Nicolina's been her wrong. I've been in my wrong. Betty's been in her wrong. I mean, and we're all good. People make mistakes, and people, when they get angry, they say it and do certain things that they don't really mean.
Exactly.
So what point are you getting hit at here, Mammit? So I mean, like I said, you're still not proving anything to no one. You're like I said, you're still making a fool out of yourself as always. I mean, you're friends with people that allow you back in your community that has made way more threats. It has made said way worse things than I have said in those text messages. So like I said, go ahead and put out those text messages. Go ahead and do what you need to do. Because like I said, I really don't care.
And we already know about it because
exactly the people in this chat already know about it. So when you post them, they're gonna be like, we already know about this. So
and we
go ahead
already
and do your thing.
they were empty threats. Like she did not act upon it. She did not go forth with it. She didn't do anything. But the reason the threats were made was because you was getting the tigers after her. Because you lied. Because you can't take and any responsibility for anything. And you got to put your expandable people after Pink or anybody else that you get mad at because you can't fight your own fights.
Yeah, because like I'm just the type of person I don't have a problem admitting when I'm wrong. I don't have a problem with that. Because we all make, like I say, we all make mistakes. I mean, shoot.
I've even apologized for my mistakes, for the things that I've done. But see, that's where you grow and you learn. You never learn. You don't even say you made a mistake. You won't ever admit you made a mistake. It's everybody else but you. It's never you. Never you. It's even when you do admit it, it's someone made you do it. Which you're 49 years old. It's time. Actually, you're almost 50. It's time for you to start taking accountability. That's what your stepmom even said, is that you have never taken accountability for anything you've ever said or anything you've ever done to hurt anyone. You've always blamed it on someone else. And you even said, and like I'm going to reiterate, you even told your stepmother when you got with Butch that Butch had raped you. That was your words. As to why you was pregnant with your sister's man's baby. And he didn't rape you. So I don't know why you do that shit. I don't know. You're sick. You're sick in the mind. The person that needs help is you. You need help. You need help mentally. You need help. We've been saying that for a long time. You also need drug rehab. You need to go get yourself clean so that you know what the fuck you say and take accountability for your own stupid actions. You didn't even break the cycle with your children. You even said your children was doing drugs and stuff. You know, when my child, I found out that she was an alcoholic, guess what? We took steps, me and her dad, to make her better. And guess what? She's not an alcoholic no more. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You should have been breaking that cycle of drugs and everything else. Your kids should have never seen no drugs or anything. Never. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to say, though. She said that he did do that to her. That's what she said. And that's what she told the stepmom. But it was all a lie. She was really sleeping with her sister's boyfriend. Or husband, or whoever he was. I don't even know at this point.
And
that's
thank
right.
you,
Nobody
baby.
can trust you, Nick. That's true. Nobody can trust her. Yes, Nikki knows it all, redheaded storm.
You're
That's a fact.
You're welcome.
She thinks anyway. Nick had been months and months on Pinkbo talking shit. No verbal, he doesn't.
Wait, pause the video again.
Yeah, Betty's trying to get a new voice out. But see, Betty, you're fucking up, girl. You're fucking up.
Okay.
You're getting in the wrong fight.
Okay.
Getting in.
Okay, first of all, the only reason why Nicolina was talking about me was because we were both going at each other. So it wasn't just Nicolina. So I'm not gonna. I was also talking shit about Nicolina as well. So I'm gonna take accountability in that as well. So don't just throw Nicolina's name under the bus like you usually do, because I had part of that to do in that as well. So it wasn't just her. I was talking shit about her as well, and I said some things that I shouldn't have said about Nicolina, and she retaliated and said some things about me that she shouldn't have said, and we both admitted that to each other. So, technically speaking, that should tell you what type of people we are. That should tell you that me and Nicolina really have come a long way. So, like I said, you're still trying to find ways and other techniques to actually break me and Nicolina up. Is basically what you're trying to do, and like I said, it's not working. So, like I said, you still made no point. At this time, you're only making yourself look bad. Like I said, you're only making everyone feel like say for example, the more stuff you're talking right now, the more proof that it's going to be put out, and the more people will know about you, and possibly others. And I can honestly say that a lot of people in this chat are basically agreeing what kind of person you really are, and I can't blame them. I mean, shoot. I mean, people have said things about me towards you, and at that time, I didn't really know anything about you. I mean, I knew about you, but I didn't listen because at the time I felt is that I believed you because I was so close to you, and then but over time, it became like I really like, say for example, I found out who you truly were after a while. I mean, like I said, I didn't know who you truly were back then because when you really truly care about someone, and then you overlook things. You don't see them for who they really are when you truly care about somebody. And that's what it was with you and me, Mammit. People were telling me things about you all along, and I just didn't listen because that's how much I cared about you back then. That's how close I consider myself to you back then. I overlooked things is what happened. And now that we split up and everything, I'm finally seeing what others have been telling me all along. And it turns out that the things that Nicolina has told me about you, it was true all along. None of it was lies. You're the only one that's saying that it's lies, and it comes to find out when others say the exact same thing about you about what I'm saying, you call them liars as well, just like what you're doing to me. So try making some sense out of that. Let's be honest. So you can play the video again.
Okay, it's Easy Bird says, I did that with her too, Pink Bird. So did DBoss. And congratulations to everyone who no longer has an addiction. Congratulations to all of you. Yeah, no. For 6 months I drank, but not like that. I would have maybe 7, and that was still too many. And now I can't drink. I'm not a drinker. I'm just not a drinker, because I like to smoke weed with it, and then that just gets me out of my mind. On top of taking diazepam, so it's not good. It's not good. So I just don't do it.
Yeah,
Like the one night I drank my wine. I drank my wine, but I didn't harm anyone. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. But I don't even call that I don't call you guys addicts, though. There's a difference of what I hope everybody understands what I was trying to say is that I wish that Mama T would realize that she has a problem after all these years and go get the help, because she's always telling everybody else to go get help. Does that make sense? She's always telling everyone, you need to go get help. You need to go get help. Well, a lot of us see psychiatrists every month or every 3 months. A lot of us go to the doctor every month. Like, a lot of us are getting the help we need. She's not, though. She can talk the talk, but not walk the talk, if that makes sense. Does that make sense as to what I was saying? Does that make sense?
It makes sense.
I'm proud of everybody who has, um, overcame the addiction of anything that they've had, and that have been sober from any addiction. I'm proud of all of you. I'm proud of myself, that, because taking diazepam, drinking, and smoking weed is just not a good combination for me. You know what I mean? So even the other night, I had me a glass or two of wine. I didn't bother nobody. I didn't do nothing wrong. And I stopped at the second glass of wine, you know? So I don't know. I mean, but, and yes, you can come from a perfect family. You can come from a great family, and still your child could come out an addict and stuff. But what I'm saying is that Mammit is so much always saying to people, go get help, go get help. Well, I'm saying it to her now. Go get help, because you're not admitting that you even have a problem. You'll just tell people that you're sick and this, that, and the third, but you're not actually getting the help that you need. Right. She also tells people how to raise and parent their kid when hers was raised in meth lab. Yeah, she tells people they need to pay her back, but pays no one else back. She tells everyone they are stupid, but can't manage her own life. 100%. And so I'm telling her to take her own advice and go get medical and what is it? Medical and addiction treatment. Both. She needs both. You need a psych evaluation to see what's wrong with your brain, why you act like you do, and you need to get help on the drugs. But if you won't help yourself, we can't help you. And until you admit that you have a problem, then nobody can help you. If you keep covering it up and throwing it under the rug and just telling people that you're sick once a month, and you got all these problems and stuff until you get the medication and then you're back to normal again, nobody can help you. But this is where it's going to stop, when you keep telling people to go get help, because everyone else is getting help. But you're the only one not getting help. The only one. Yeah, exactly. And it's scary too, because Mammit, you're not getting no younger. You're going to be 50. You need the help. Your liver's going to shut down. All kinds of things are going to be bad, and you need the help. Many people have tried to help her, though. This is the problem. She says she don't need no help. She ain't on drugs. She ain't done nothing, but she don't realize that pills are still drugs. Pills are drugs. And she has admitted that she's taking the pills. She has admitted that she goes to pain medicine, pain clinics, or whatever. Yeah, I never seen that. No, she admitted it herself, Jess. She admitted it herself. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, she tries to tell everybody how to raise their kids, and most of our kids have college degrees and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she admitted it herself. She admitted it on my panel last year with Jimbo as well. Then she admitted it the other day. Pink Birdo said, where she said she was going to the pain doctor, right? Pink, or was it somebody else who came up? It was Tara. Tara came up and said that she said she was going to a pain doctor.
Yeah, that was Tara.
It was Tara. Now, see, I've never heard that, but I don't know what that sounds like. Yes, see, she said it. So if anybody needs help, it just needs to be you. Quit telling everybody else to get help, because look at all these people in here that's gotten the help. Look at all these people that's taken that step and said, I have a problem, and went and got the help that they needed. And look how long they've been clean, and how much better their life is. And verbal obsession, who cares if I'm using my nice voice? Oh, it's Tiger Lori. Who gives a shit if I'm using my nice voice? I can use whatever voice I want. Yeah, I thought it was. Okay, we're going to finish this up. My ears are killing me. These things hurt my ears really bad. I can't wait for my new ear sets to come in. Okay, let me do this.
The wrong site. Info would go around the community starting shit. I got screenshots of all of it. The other creators have sent me because they were concerned. They'd be like, "Hey, Mama T, can you shut it down?" Because they knew she supported me. It was all over her fucking channel. Chica, don't try. You'll get a headache, darling. Yeah, the racist thing. Yep, Ash and the child grooming thing. Yep. The racist thing did seem, and it did seem like she was grooming her own daughter, but hey, that's between them. I'm not offended, Ash.
This woman is very sick. You saying that you got screenshots of me from other people, from other different chats, but here's the thing though. I've already addressed this multiple times that you already knew about what these people had and what they didn't have. Plus the screenshots has already been put out there for a while. So technically speaking, the screenshots that you got is what you got from them. So basically, technically speaking, they've been out there on to the public YouTube for quite some time now. So even if you release those screenshots, that still won't change the fact that who I am today, because I've already covered that. I've already admitted those types of things, and plus most of the screenshots that they have, they left a lot of stuff out. So technically speaking, the screenshots that you have it's not everything. They said some stuff too, and they just hided that. They said some stuff to me, and I said some stuff to them. It's just a natural thing that happens.
Exactly. And I said, none of our hands are clean, and we've all done things to each other, except this person cannot admit she's done nothing to nobody. And what is wrong with my calm voice? What's wrong with my voice being calm? I'm a very
Exactly.
calm person. I don't sit around screaming and yelling at people. I don't understand. Give me 1 second, hon. I'm gonna go ahead and play it, but give me 1 second. My baby wants in. Give me 1 second. I gotta take the headphone off. Hang on.
All right, love.
These headphones are rubbing my ears raw. Oh my gosh, they're rubbing my ears raw. They hurt so bad. All right, hang on just a second. Play the rest of it.
Betty trying to come back to nowhere. It's real bad when your legs on panel. So that's waiting for her to leave. Yes, Lori. Yes, when you leave your own panel. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, we was watching. So what?
Oh,
And
so
as
you
we
were
proved
you were
today, you're a
watching?
liar.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we proved
You
today that
you
you're a
just
liar.
exactly. You just sat there and said just earlier that you don't watch us, that you do your own thing. And now all of a sudden you just come out and admitting that you do watch us. You do watch and hear everything we're saying in here.
No, she was talking about
Mm.
Ernie. When I went on
Oh,
Ernie's
Ernie.
panel,
Oh, Ernie.
yeah,
Okay.
she's talking about, and then they were trying to make fun and say that I drove him crazy or something when I didn't even have a chance to talk to him, remember? And then I, stayed on his platform so that it wouldn't just get thrown off, and he woke up in the ambulance or whatever. And then he even said that he was sorry to me. He said Betty was up on panel and I'm sorry. I'm sorry that, we played that today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, McKenna. One time she did this live stream about this child that was missing, Pink, and she went on, wouldn't listen to nobody in the chat, and the child had been found 5 months prior.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she wouldn't listen to nobody. Everybody kept saying, the child's been found, the child's been found. She wouldn't even acknowledge them. And then finally, I think somebody said, drop the link. And they came up and said, the child has been found 5 months ago. But she wouldn't give up on it. She wouldn't give up on it. And
Yeah,
then she's
here.
like,
Yeah.
I wish somebody would have told me. Well, they tried, but she wouldn't look, she wouldn't look at the chat to get it, Imana says the day's long. For real, I have no reason to lie about shit. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. SDA, I walked away from everything once my second child was born. No high was even close to being more important than they are. Yeah, you got that right. Found and was a runaway. It wasn't an abduction or anything. Yes. Yeah, she said it if I can remember this correctly, she said that the child was abducted and that everybody needed to have flyers and be worried. And she read this whole article, but yet the child had already been found and was a runaway, not abducted or anything like that.
She just don't listen to anybody. She just done. She's just in her own little world.
Yeah, Easy's Bird said, I gave her info about a little boy from my state. She read the article half-assed, then proceeded on to the drama. Sounds like what she does, yeah. Sad. She shouldn't do true crime anyway. We have enough horrible people doing that. Yeah, they all need to be shut down. That needs to stop, for real. There's people out there that they're dragging their kids. They're making money hand over fist of their missing children. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. She never followed up about it either after I sent her the info. Psh. That's because she doesn't care, and that's so sad to say. But that was all for content. Yeah, it needs to be shut down. If people are so interested in true crime, they've got true crime shows. And they've also like 48 hours and stuff like that. And you can also go to college and become a homicide detective and go investigate all the homicides that you want. I'm sure you'll get enough of it. And talking shit on parents of the missing children is sick as fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's disgusting. It's gross. And we're almost done with this. And then I'm going to quit my life because these things are hurting me. I need to, it's almost 10 o'clock. I need to go to bed. We'll probably start at
Well,
1 or 2 o'clock tomorrow, but it's almost
yeah,
10
cause
o'clock my time.
because after this live, I had to get ready for bed myself because I got an early start tomorrow morning.
Okay. Do you want to do this about 1 or 2 tomorrow my time?
Yes.
Because that's about the time I think I'll probably be up and stuff since I'm up late right now and everything. But never runs holiness numbers 1800 the lost etc. I call BS. Yeah, 9 hours. Thank you. Actually, it's 10 hours now. 10 hours. We're getting ready to turn to 10 hours in less than 40 seconds. And then that's about how long I did the first one, wasn't it?
Yep, and I was in here the whole entire time. Yep,
Oh,
it was. Yep.
wow. Yes, you was. You've been such a trooper, baby. Thank you so much. I've been in chat where they were talking about Summer, and one lady's son was missing. The YouTuber dissed her off. Wow. Like she didn't even say anything. Well, I truly thank you all from the bottom of my heart for being here. DBoss, again, another shout out to you. Truth Hurts, a shout out to you. Night Out, a shout out to you. For everyone that helped me with my headset that's coming. Thank you so much. Remember, this is As the YouTube Turns by Betty Boop, and my co-host here is Pink. And we are having an amazing time doing this. But we're also laughing and doing other things, not just dragging, her. No, she yelled at her. This is about Summer. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't think we have to finish anything because all she says is goodbye and starts playing her music. So I think we're pretty much done with it. So we'll go
Wait. With the live stream.
Yeah, with the live stream. Yeah. But we got a lot to go over tomorrow that we can go over. Like there's a lot out there that we can just go over, and you guys will be amazed at the stuff that we find as we're going through it.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't even think we were front. We had at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 more minutes throughout the video. I feel like she was going to actually say some more stuff about me because I didn't feel like we were quite done with that yet.
Well, we can go through it. It's just my ears are killing me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I got to get used to it. I have to have them on tomorrow too. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's just right now I've had them on for straight, like what, 5 hours maybe?
Oh, I didn't even know it's
because we've been live 10 hours now. We just hit the 10-hour mark, and I think I was live like 4 hours when they kept saying my mic was crackling and stuff, Who's this Buck Wild and Free says trying on a comeback to nowhere? What are you talking about? I'm on my interactive soap opera. Weirdo.
But Buckeye is just
that. It's okay though.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that Buckeye is just another weirdo. It's just another I guess he's just another shit talker and stuff like that. He just he was really nice to me when I was, and then all of a sudden when me and her had fallen out, all of a sudden he's no different than Mammit. Like, if you're cool with Mammit, then he's gonna be cool with you. And then when you're not, then he starts talking shit about you as well. It's like he's more like a flip flopper too.
Yeah. And a lot of us are guilty of that, because we'll decide we don't like the creator, and then we'll with another one, and then we'll come back to the other one to give them another chance. I think we're all guilty of that. I'd rather be called a flip-flopper than, a child diddler or whatever.
Right.
I'm talking about. You want me to play it now?
Oh, and I'm sorry. I just want to say one thing. Like, there's no way that I'm sorry, but you're if someone did me wrong and then you don't turn around and expect me to and tell me to be friends with them the next day. Just be like, oh, just let it go and just be friends with them and then be friends with like no, that's not how I work. Things take a long time for me. It's like it takes days, maybe weeks before I even forgive someone. It's like I'm not gonna just forgive someone within 24 hours or overnight. That's not how things work. But
Right.
when you're in the tires, yeah. But when you're in the tires, they expect you to forget the person automatically.
See, this is what
Which
I say
when
on my soap opera, interactive soap opera. This is what I say. You don't have to forgive anyone, just block them. Don't like them. If it gets
yeah,
bad or they're saying stuff, you block them yourself. And that way you ain't got to see what they're saying or anything else. Yeah, I'm rebranding because I wanted to come
exactly.
back. If I came back, I wanted to come back with something good. And I think the interactive soap opera is the best thing I could come back with because nobody else has it. They're just
And
mad.
Buck
She's just mad. She didn't think of it.
and what else bugs me is that Buckeye doesn't even know you, Betty.
I know. I've never known
Like
of that person. I don't know that person.
what the heck?
I don't know.
Yeah, just
I got dragged all over the place, which I'm used to being dragged, so that don't really bother me so much. It's just sometimes the way that they drag is disgusting.
I actually feel great about myself. It's like people can talk about me as much as they want, but I'm just gonna have more stuff to say about them later on. So just because I'm already a YouTube celebrity on this thing, anyways. Like because everybody's just basically talking about me since now that I'm having fallen outs with quite a few creators. They're all putting my name out there and think that that's gonna hurt or change my image. Like it's not. Like I'm still gonna be me and who I am.
Exactly. And another thing Pink can tell you, and the people that know me, SDA can tell you, Pink can tell you, Ty can tell you, even Tara can tell you. I have never, ever told somebody not to like somebody. I have never said, don't you dare go in their room. I have never said, well, I don't like them. You better not like them. I've never threatened people like that. I say, go where you want to. There's 50 million people, and I don't care if it's somebody I like or don't like. SDA goes and see Mammit. I don't care. I don't care. She can go see her all day. Because guess what? It's who the people like, right? It's not if I don't like them, you just won't see me in there.
Exactly.
Yeah, it has. It's worked out in Pink's favor. And poor mom missing boy 5. I don't know if she ever found him. See, and that's sad too because the mom evidently came in and was trying to tell her story and they just didn't want to hear it because they were talking about Summer. Oh, you haven't been back? Oh, yeah, there was something that she said about me yesterday that made SDA say, well, if I have to pick a side, I will pick Betty over you because there was something that she said that was really, really bad about me. And I can't remember which one what it exactly was. And SDA said, I'll pick Betty every time.
Oh, absolutely. It just absolutely. Absolutely has worked out for me. I mean, at first I didn't know how it was going to go, but then as time grew, I'd be like, wow, I'm actually in a better place. I actually feel greater than I ever have been. Like
Yeah,
I,
and don't you with me, Pink?
huh?
Don't you have fun with me?
Absolutely. I have fun with you all day, every day. Like I can hang out with you all day, every day if I really wanted to. Like really, I can have no issues with you at all. I love Betty. She's a very sweet person. I mean, she's never tried to tell me where I could and couldn't go, who I could and couldn't support, who to tell me who I can or can't like. She's not ever did anything like that. And I just love Betty for who she is. Like, me and her are like each other. We're like identical. We can be like twins if we really wanted to. We're always on the same page with each other.
Yes, and we have spent hours, and today we spent another 10 hours. I've spent more
Exactly.
time with Pink than anybody else has on this whole platform. I'm talking hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And I try everything to be nice to people, and they throw me away. Most of the time, they just throw me away and hurt me. And I have to pick myself back up and keep going, but it takes me a while. Like the Ladon thing, it took me a while. It did. That broke me, and it took me a while. It took me a while to get over it. I'm like you, Pink Bow. I can't just get over it in one day. And we've never been friends since. But her hurting me and stuff, it was hurtful, which Pink Bow don't know about it, but it was hurtful. And it took me a while to even come out and talk about it, because I wasn't even going to talk about it until she started dragging me and trying to build a YouTube off of me and lying about me. Then that's when I said something, but I didn't want to say anything before that. I wasn't saying nothing, but I was like, hey, you need to know my side, and I feel bad for that little boy's mom, that he was 5 years old and they didn't even pay attention to her or care that her little boy is missing, and she don't know if the little boy was ever found. That's how they are. They pick and choose what kid that they're going to care about for that time to make their money. We're going to go listen, because it's 10 hours and 10 minutes right now. My ears are hurting. And my baby's crying. She's wanting to go to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, we only got like 5 minutes left. Do you want to finish this tomorrow, or just finish up the 5 minutes? It's really up to you.
I'm going to go ahead and finish it tonight so we can start with something new tomorrow.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Y'all have no idea. See, I know, excuse me, we know that people are waiting to go at a certain somebody. I know, Ash. That's true, Bob. But it ain't gonna happen, people.
Good night, Lulu.
It was funny. It really was, Lori. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was a lie, and we proved
because
it.
we knew what was going on. We knew what was going on.
You didn't know nothing. He came and apologized for it, so shut up.
But you see,
you're lying.
They don't get it yet, so we'll just leave it at that.
No, you're an idiot and you're lying.
Exactly. Like, the only person who doesn't get it is you.
We were watching. So what?
You sound like an idiot right now.
So what? It's a game. To that theater.
Oh, but it wasn't. But it wasn't a game.
Creator.
Oh, okay.
That's what he does.
Betty, yeah, Betty. Let's just pause it one last time.
But I will tell you something.
One last thing to say.
Yeah.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. It wasn't a game for you when I outed you today, and 4 other days. It wasn't a game for you then, because all you did was complain and say, "Stop talking about me, Pink. Like, quit doing that. Quit outing lies." It's like the only thing I'm doing is speaking my mind and what I've been through, what I've experienced with you, and the only thing I've been doing was speaking facts about you, and you don't like it. You see, this is what happens with people when you out someone's lies and you tell it stuff how it really is. They try to call you a liar and say that you're not telling the truth. Like, they'll do anything in your power to try to get you to shut up. Well, guess what, Mammit?
Mhm.
That's not going to work with me because I'm going to continue telling the truth. I'm going to continue speaking out about you, and I'm going to continue speaking my mind. And I'm going to continue telling more truths and more facts about you. I'm going to continue doing that, and you're not going to get me to shut up. Like there's not like no, that's not anyone that anyone can do to get me to shut up. Like that's nothing, anything your tiger friends can do to get me to shut up. No matter how many no matter how many screenshots or stuff you put out there about me, no matter how many, I mean, voice records or recordings that you do of me while I'm on this stream or anyone else's stream, I will continue to talk about you and spit out facts, regardless of what you do, regardless of what you put out there. I will continue talking about it. You can take a picture of my account and let's say post it on out there to the world on social media on every platform, and I will still talk about you. Like that's
Amen,
just
sister.
what
That's
that's
right. We
just
ain't
what
gonna stop. You threw the first punch. You threw the first
exactly.
punch. Once you throw the first punch, well, we throw the second. And Pink
True
is gonna
that.
have a voice. On my panel, Pink is always gonna have a voice. I get excited to see Pink every day. And I get excited to see everybody come in and see what Pink and I are doing. And we're doing just fine. And it's pissing you off. It's pissing you
True
off because we're doing great.
facts.
And we'll just continue to piss you off. And don't worry, we got other people we're going to be dragging. We got other people we're going to be doing as the YouTube turns, which may turn every hour, just like Lulu said, by the hour. We got other things we're doing. Our fixation is not going to be on you, but it's going to be on you. Like you're not getting out from underneath it. You threw the first
Exactly.
punch. You threw the first punch. Now we're going to be on you with stink on shit. With all your little tiger friends that you stole the Tigers logo and the Tigers. Go back to your dad's pedophile eagles. How about you do that? Which is a damn shame that you have to say stuff like that. And then when people found out who your father really was, it was disgusting. It's all because my dad loved eagles. That's what the hell happened. I want to
You
see
tell him,
pictures
Betty.
and eagles. Yeah, I want to see pictures and eagles that your dad collects. Because I got my dad's. I want to see yours. Thank you, Tara. We love having you, baby. We love having you. We love having everybody. And I said, even you, Mammit, we allow you
Thank
up
you,
on
Tara.
panel. We don't block you. We ain't gonna block you. We ain't gonna block your fake tigers. We ain't gonna block nobody unless they're saying chomo stuff. Today, somebody called Jimbo a chombo, and guess what? I blocked them personally because I'm not having that in my room. I will not. This is
Okay, and
as the
let me
YouTube turns.
yeah, let me just say something about that. Okay, did you guys really did not know that with the things that you guys are saying about Jimbo about him being a pedophile and everything? Did you really know that he's not really a pedophile? Did you actually know that he was underage as well?
Yeah, they
When
don't
he
care.
married,
They still say it's too old. They still
yeah,
say it's too old. And then
exactly. Like
they say that since Thelma was 15, it's still too old. But it's bullshit. All of you have married people that are 4 or 5 years older than you. All of you
exactly
have.
like it. But since Jimbo was underage, that means that he's not a pedo because he was underage when he married her. So
Correct.
y'all need to stop. So y'all need to stop with the crap saying that Jimbo is a pedo when he's not.
Yeah, I won't tolerate it in my room. I will block you. And if you want to watch as the YouTube streets turn, then you better not do stuff like that because I blocked that person today. I blocked him. And Jimbo said he even left because he saw it. And I apologized to him and told him, hey, I blocked them and that won't happen again. because I had to block them. I seen it before my mods and I blocked them. But I don't know if Jimbo saw that they got blocked because he was on the StreamYard side. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can't see. And I had to explain to him that I blocked them. I don't even know what their name was, but they're blocked. I'm not going to allow that stuff. Don't come in here with that stuff. Don't do that. We're not going to do that. Like I said, we're going to drag. We're not going to make marks. We're not going to make pavement marks, and we're not going to make rug burns. There's a big difference. Meaning we're not
Facts.
going to harm. We're not going to go real life. We're not going to threaten to beat anybody up. We're not going to threaten to go to their house. We're not going to do stuff like that. We're going to drag in a different way. And you guys can sit over there and laugh all you want and say, oh, it's pretty bad whenever you're left on panel for 30 minutes waiting for her to leave. That's not what happened. We proved you wrong today. You're all liars. And you better be careful what you say over there because I allow you over here. I ain't blocked none of you. Tiger Lloyd, you came over here today too.
Exactly. Like she did come over here and then
Thank you for the $1.99.
Thank you, Tara. We love you. We appreciate you. Thanks for that $1.99. You're so sweet. Like Tara, thank you so very much. Thank you for being here and making the channel grow each and every day. Like we really appreciate you, Tara. We love having you, and you're always welcome here. You're always welcome to come up on panel with us. And spend all day even if you want, if you have the time, you're welcome to come up here and spend all day with us if you really want to, or if you have the time to.
Yes, because I've always liked Tara. Tara and I've always gotten along, and she's always came up on my panel, and I love her. Always.
Yeah, Tara, she's a very sweet person, and I really love her. I mean, even though I got to know her today, I mean, I've actually known her in the past. She's very cool, and actually seems like a very, very sweet person. But when her and Mammit split up, that kind of messed things up. It kind of kept me from actually getting to know Tara when her and Mammit broke half and broke away from each other because Mammit was saying some horrible things about Tara and then she started making me think a certain way about Tara as well. It's just ridiculous. Like I can name off a whole list of people that she's trying to get me to think we're bad people. It's like the list just goes on.
Exactly.
Like it's just insane. Like in this whole entire time, it made me think that Tara was that the way she was talking about Tara made me think that she was really horrible. She made me think that Tara was a horrible person and wasn't and did Mammit dirty and it made me think that she was going around causing trouble in other people's live streams. Like she really talked down and whelmed on Tara, and it made me and I'm gonna be truthful. At the time, and since I was so close to Mammit, it made me think the same way. It made me think that Tara was actually that type of person. Instead of me actually going instead of me.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and instead of me actually, but since I was so close with Mammit at the time, where whenever she would say stuff bad about someone, I would like go along with it because that's how strong and close at the time and strong bond I was with her at the time. But as time grew, I just got tired of it and I just couldn't take it no more. It's like, it was becoming overwhelming. It was just becoming like a thing with. It's like if I continue being around this person and eventually every person she talks about, then I'm gonna end up not having anybody eventually. If she's gonna be talking down and well about everybody and making me think that everybody is out to be this horrible person and whatnot, and making it out to seem like they're not good people and stuff like that, then after a while it just gets old and you can't necessarily be around them anymore. It's just it's too much.
Yeah, it is. And it's sad that she had you believe in that, because just like I told you, Pink, I'm going to let you see for yourself about everybody. And I'm not going to tell you who to like and who not to like. And even if I drag someone, you don't have to, like if someone in my past that really hurt me or something, it doesn't mean you have to. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to.
Yeah, exactly. Because I just couldn't take that. I couldn't take being controlled and making my mind feel a certain way about someone. I just could not take it no more. It was driving me insane.
That's why
Like,
she has my insane world. That's why.
yeah,
That's why.
it's like I
Yeah.
I made it. So I made a choice that I was actually going to make my own decision and actually find out who these people are myself, instead of going based off what someone else is saying about her, like Mammit. I want to see for myself. I want to see what type of people these are myself. If they're good people, they're good people, and if they're bad people, they're bad people. But I will see for myself, instead of you actually telling me and actually me believing it each and every single time. I think it's time for me to actually find out for my own self. It's time for me to actually, like, say for example, you know how when an animal is born, the mother, they stay with their mother for a certain length of time, and then they go out and make their own living.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, it was time. It was time for me to just make my own decision. It was time for me to find out for myself. It's time for me to be more independent for my own self. It was just that time. It was time to
Right.
leave the group. Yeah, it was time to leave the group.
Sweet dreams, Lulu. And Tara's always known that I've always been good to Tara, always been good to her. She's always known that. And just thank you so much for supporting the channel, supporting, what we're doing
Good
and
night,
stuff. And
Lulu.
I just want everybody to know that Pink will be making her own decisions. Even if she looks up to me one day and says, Betty, I look up to you like a mom figure or like a big sister, that's fine. But I will never steer her to like or dislike anyone ever. She will always decide on her own who she likes, because I'm not a control freak. I don't need to have control. I'm not that way. I don't need that. Shit, it's hard enough to have
Exactly.
control over my own damn life. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to
Exactly.
get control over my life.
It's just like you want, and that's the thing about, so it's just like when you get when she gets so attached to you and you get so attached to her, it's just like she's just that type of person that's just very controlling. Like, it's like she's so, like, she gets too overly protected of you, then she goes with, oh, you can't be around this person because they're not good people, or you can't be around that person, or you can't be around this one, or you can't be around that one. It's like over and over. It's like history repeating itself. It's like, and they don't ever learn anything for themselves.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So that won't be me. Mammit and I are way different people. Like, completely day and night, 100% day and night. We're day and night. We're nothing like each other. And I can't handle. I will let her come up and speak her piece because I think everybody should. If we're dragging them, we let them come up. But I mean, if I have something to say, I'm going to say it. You
Exactly.
know, like, I'm not going to forever hold my peace, what I feel, because I'm just not going to. That's why this is as the YouTube turns. And I'm going to get a hold of Resto or somebody who can make an hourglass that says as the YouTube turns. And that it says on the bottom of it, interactive social media soap opera. Yeah, she doesn't need to say more, but she going to. We got a few more things she gonna say, and then we're gonna end it because we're now 28 minutes past 10, and I'm getting really tired and my ears are hurting.
Let's just try to finish. Let's just finish up this video, and
Yeah,
then
because
and then and then yeah, and then go to bed.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
And you might
Mhm.
want to pay attention to those of you that let Nick on your panel. You're losing people over them. You're losing people over her. People don't like her. I know you do, Lori. I know you do. People don't like her. And when you let her up on your panel, people are going to leave. Just so you know, she ain't allowed here. She ain't allowed here. She is not allowed here. Trust that and believe that. Yep. Got emails. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to end this show. My people just got here. Damn it. Hold up.
Mm-mm-mm.
And that's pretty much the end of it. She just comes back
Okay,
and says, I'm leaving.
Exactly. And another thing, let me just say one more thing before we go. I don't want to be.
Yeah, I gotta go. Stay home.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say.
Go ahead.
I was going to say that I don't want to be welcomed back into your community. I don't want to go back there. I don't want to have anything to do with y'all. Like I don't want to be there whatsoever. Y'all are just too controlling. Y'all, that's what y'all been doing all along. Like good. I'm glad that you don't want me there because and like I said, I don't want to make myself feel welcome there again. Because think about it, Mammit, you're really nothing to me at this point. Because I'm already in a community where I feel welcome, where someone doesn't try to control me or tell me where I can or can't go, who I can or can't talk to. Like I'm already in a community. I'm already doing a lot better than I ever have been. I'm a lot happier. I'm with them. I feel a lot happier within myself, and I met so many good people that you said weren't good people, and I came to find out that they were good people. Each and every person that you said were bad people, they turn out to be good people. But since I was with you for so long, that kept me from actually getting to know a lot of people. But since
it'll make it. Yeah, it'll make. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Pink, you might have to unblock some people in order for them to sub up to your channel. I just wanted to let you know that because they can't sub up to your channel if they're blocked. They can't even see your channel. When I throw your channel link out, with my mods, if they're blocked, they can't sub up. And they were saying that today, and I forgot to tell you that. So you might want to think about that, because you want people to be at
no,
your
wait,
channel.
I have some people that have me blocked and stuff like that. But if I go to their channel, I can still see their channel even if they're blocked. It's just that they can still sub up to my channel. It's just that they won't be able to see my messages and stuff in chat, even if they're sub to me. It's like the only way for me to actually it's for them to actually see my messages is if I unblock them. But they can still sub up to me and stuff and like that. They can still see my channel.
Well, some people said today, I saw it in chat. They said, "How do we sub up to you when we blocked? When they went to go find your channel, they were blocked to where if you're blocked, you can't see the channel."
I never heard anything like that because Purple has. Well, I'm sorry. Let me just rephrase that. Mama T has me. I mean, well, Mammit, she has me blocked, but when I go to her channel, I can still see her channel.
Yeah, but she doesn't have you blocked to the point of, okay. So some people evidently got blocked to where they can't see your channel. And you can block people, like when you push block, it can block them from even seeing your channel. Your channel or what you say. I'm just letting you know that I saw it today, and I just thought I would let you know that if you want people to sub up, you might want to pick and choose who you want to unblock so they can sub up because they said they couldn't find you today. So I just want to let you know that if you're not getting the subs, it may be because they can't find they can't see your channel. Now that's happened to me before too. When I blocked someone, I couldn't find their channel to even unblock them. You know what I mean? Like, so I saw it today, and I just wanted to let you know that you may have to
Well,
unblock a person at a time or something who
well,
can't see your channel.
okay, well, I might do that later on or on a different day, but as for right now, I'm not gonna be unblocking anyone just because of the experiences I have put myself through. So it's gonna take me a while before I go back and unblock anybody. But because like I
Right.
said, I have blocked over 1,500 people. I have over 1,500 people blocked, and I'm not unblocking anyone. I'm not unblocking not one single person. It's like once you're blocked, you're gonna stay blocked for a while until I'm ready to unblock you.
Yeah, I understand, sweetheart, but that's why I'm telling you what I'm telling you is because they said today that they can't, you can see them, but they can't see you. And you can see them because you're a mod, and they can see you as a mod, but they can't see your channel. So I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. I put your channel out there, but if you're not getting subs, it's because of that. And I just wanted to let you know.
And I appreciate that, and I really do.
Yeah, so it's up to you. Whenever you're ready and stuff, I just wanted to let you know. Because
Alrighty.
it's on your Google account. See, like sometimes Catlin got blocked on my Google account, and so she couldn't get in and she couldn't talk or anything. I had to go check my Google account and found her, and then I unblocked her, and then she was able to come in and see my account and stuff like that. She had to come in under a Fufu account to even let me know that she was blocked because I went through my block list and she wasn't there. So if you blocked them through Google, which is straight from their channel or something, then that's why they can't see your channel. So I just wanted to let you know, sweetheart, just in case something happens and you say, and you say, I don't got any subs or people aren't subbing up, that may be the reason.
Well, today I've actually when I looked at my channel, let's say, well, earlier I had 113 subs. So when you dropped my channel, when I got off the line to go check, I had 128 subs. So I went up quite a bit.
Okay, so it's working. Okay, as long as it's working, because somebody said it, and I don't know. I haven't been here, back. Okay, I've been gone for a while, so some things I don't know how they work anymore and stuff, you know. But no, don't unblock anyone until you want to. And as long as you're getting, subs, that's what matters because we're trying to build your channel while we're doing this as well.
Exactly.
I just want you to be able to get your subs. I don't
Thank
want you
you.
to feel like you're getting, I don't want you to feel like you're getting taken advantage of or you're not getting subs or, something. I want you to be, I'm trying to be 100% transparent and fair.
And I appreciate that. You're really a really good friend. Like I really can see you. I'm probably more. To be honest, I feel like I'm more closer to you than I ever have been with Mammit.
Yeah, we've spent a
Like,
lot of hours together, and I get really excited to go live with you.
yeah,
I get really
exactly. Like,
excited.
yeah, and I get excited too because I always enjoy being in here. I always had great conversation with you. I mean, I've always had fun with others too when they're in here. Like, and each person that has ever came up on panel, I've always got along with them. We have never fussed. We have never argued. Like it's not been any of that. But over at Mammoths, it's just it was a whole totally thing. People would just fight all the freaking time. When one person didn't agree with someone else, it became an issue, and then people started fighting.
And it's because she doesn't know how to control her chat because there was
No,
people fighting today and I just told them block each other and I continued on my show. And then eventually they just stopped because they blocked each other and then they couldn't see each other so they didn't fight. Because I'm not
yeah,
going to sit there and block everybody, because I want people to, like, if we're dragging someone, I want them to have a voice to be able to come up and plead their case,
exactly. Because
since it's a soap opera.
because when I was in Mammoth's live stream, I would not even go up on panel. Like Like that's how shy and down I was when I would always go to her training. I would not ever go up on panel. I would not ever talk to anyone. Like the only way people will talk to me is if I was in chat. Like some people try to get me to go up on panel, and I was like, and I would refuse. I would not go up on panel like that. Like even for the whole 8 months I've been with her, I would not ever go because I just was.
Wow. So that's probably why she's really upset then, because you're on mine.
But guess what? She can be, yeah, she can be upset all she wants. But here's the thing, though. I just didn't feel comfortable going up on her panel. I didn't feel comfortable putting myself out there. I just didn't have the guts because when I was around her, I just didn't have the guts to tell anyone anything about myself because I would always keep myself private. I would always stay in chats. I would not ever go up on anyone's panel or even tell my stories or anything about my life or anything about myself. I wouldn't do it
Yeah,
because
you
I
didn't
had a
feel
feeling.
comfortable. Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't feel comfortable. Something told me that I just was not around the the right group of people to actually do that.
right. I'm letting Tara know that this is the link I just dropped.
Right?
Tara, that's a Pink Birdo's link right there that I just dropped. Okay, well, anything else you want to say to our good, fine, amazing people? Because I'm gonna
I want to
end
say
this and go to sleep.
I just want to say thank you everybody for listening and being here with us and listening to my stories and listening how Mammit treats me and learning new stuff each and every day by what this woman is really like and I appreciate everyone for seeing my point of view and actually sticking up for me and understanding what's right from wrong, and I appreciate the love and support y'all have given me. I appreciate the love and support Tara has given me today, and the support that that Jess has given me today, and the support that SDA. I mean, what SDA has given me, and a few other people who has given me as well. And I appreciate y'all, and I love y'all, and I wish y'all the best. And I hope y'all have a great night's sleep and wake up tomorrow and start fresh like we're doing today. Like it'll be a whole new day tomorrow. And I hope that every last one of y'all stay safe and hope y'all and wish y'all the best.
That was beautiful,
And
Pink.
yes, and I want to thank you, Betty, for allowing me on your panel and allow you to speak my my truths and what I experienced. I appreciate you letting me this to tell my stories and tell how I feel and what I learned and what I'm doing to differently to grow and and that's what I love about the most, and that's why I love being here. I appreciate it.
You're so welcome, baby. You are welcome. And I'm glad that I came back when I did. Um, because the day that I went live, I wanted to say my piece on easy. And then the next day that I went live, I was going to talk about, bullying, stalking, and harassing, and how people should just click off if they're feeling that. And then you talked to me, and it was like, she needs a voice. And then from there, I was like, let's just make this into, like a soap opera, an interactive soap opera, so that it's different every day. It's interactive. And it's real stuff that's going on in the YouTube streets, but let's not hurt no one. And I think it's working out great. And I think Mama is very jealous that she didn't think of it. That's what I think.
Exactly. And I can honestly say I feel the same way as you are right now. I think she's just jealous and and she just doesn't have anything better. She realizes that I'm not comfortable now and that I've changed and that I'm growing each and every day and that I'm learning that the people that she's been telling me were bad people, I'm learning that these people aren't bad. These people are actually really good people. They actually do look out for others. They actually do have a heart. And stuff like that and I'm willing to get to grow each and every day with them. to prove that, because right now I'm proving everything she has said wrong. I'm proving her wrong. Everything, the information she has ever given me was basically all lies, and I'm basically proving that each and every day.
Yes, you sure
And
are. And I think we're doing great. I think we're doing great, and more people are coming up and chatting about things, and more people are remembering things, and some people are even getting along that didn't get along before in my chat. Some people I saw that they unblocked each other and they were getting along, and I think we're doing something good over here. I do. I
I
think
think
we're
so
doing
too.
something good.
I absolutely think so too, and I like, and that without a doubt, I absolutely think so too. Like for real, for real. Like
And we're going to have an
anyone,
hourglass. We're going to have an hourglass that says, as the YouTube street turns, or something like that.
right?
We're going to get us a cool little intro that comes after my intro. We're going to get us a cool one. And it's going to be, as the YouTube streets turn, or something to that effect. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're going to have the stars, like starring Tara, My Insane World, starring SDA, starring Pink Boberto, and just put different people's names in there, that's actually here all the time, because that way it's
Exactly.
interactive. It's interactive.
Yep. And that's what I like. It's like, the people who come here regularly, spend time with us, they just put their names in those names in the intro, and we just like go from there.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm going to start watching names every day of who's with us every day. And when I see the people that is with us every day, I'm going to start writing your names down, because I am going to find a way to get us an hourglass that will turn upside down and stuff like that, and get us some kind of music that's kind of like the soap opera music, like The Days of Our Life or something that's not copywritten. Maybe make up something of our own.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know one of the things that if you play like certain different musics that YouTube does, that is against YouTube copyrights, then you can get struck, because there's some musics out there is that that people had put out, and they actually got their channel taken down for it, and it
Yes.
like
They get copy
and
strikes, and I just got monetized to where I actually make money on videos. I mean, after a whole year, I finally made it. And after taking time off, I had to take at least 4 months off. So
yeah,
yeah.
and I can honestly say, like, when you actually you changed a lot. Like, you changed so much. Like, you came back as a fresh new person, and I'm basically proud of you. Like, you really grown on us.
Thank
Like, you're
you.
not the same. And I keep trying to tell people, you're not the same who you were once was. Like, and whatever happened in the past, people go through, when people are judged, and they're mistreated, and their image is destroyed, then that the people have meltdowns, and sometimes it's best for them to take breaks, because when that happens, people do get into, it messes up their minds, and it messes up their mental state of mind, and they're forced to take breaks.
Yes. Yeah. And Pink said, SDA says that you have her blocked. She tried to, I guess, find you, and she's blocked. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to ask Resto if he'll help me with the music and help me with the hourglass, because I know he'll be able to. We'll come up with something really cool. And for the next week, I'm going to start looking at names of who's actually here every single time that we're live. And then I could put their names in there. And that way it's interactive.
I don't know. SD, I know I have a lot of people blocked, unfortunately, but eventually I will get around to it, and unblocking people. I will promise you that. But
Thank you. I did a lot of soul searching, believe it or not, everybody, while I was gone and I was sick and I turned off all electronics. I did a lot of soul searching. And now I just don't let that stuff bother me no more. None of it. They said everything that they could possibly say about me. There's nothing more. There's no more. There's nothing else they can say. They can even make up shit and it wouldn't. They've done it. They've done it all. They've said it all. Yeah, he is very sweet. I really like him.
Exactly.
And he's very
And
nice. And he said that if I needed help with anything, he would help me. So I'm going to reach out to him. But I'm going to have him to start working on the hourglass and, our theme name. And then I'm going to watch for the next week on who comes in. That way I can write down their name. And that way it can show, like with the Days of Our Lives, where the names go up. You know what I mean? Before we start the show. And that way they can feel like, they're part of it, because this is the interactive soap operas.
true.
Yeah, it's
And,
different when somebody really works on themselves, goes on their, gets back on their medication, does what they're supposed to do, really, really works on themselves, and then comes back. You already know. I don't have to tell you. You can tell just by how I am. And that's what makes a difference, is if you're willing to work on yourself and willing to make a change and do something different than doing the same thing and expecting a different result.
Exactly. You got that one correct, because exactly, you're absolutely correct. You got it.
Yep. So I love each and every one of you. My ears are hurting. They're like rubbed raw because these headsets set right on my ears, like right on top of them. And so they're hurting really bad. But hey, it's all love. And I'm going to get off here because I can't stand it no more. So my ears need to rest for a couple of hours. And I will set up our new stream for tomorrow at probably 2 p.m. because we may sleep in. If I get here earlier, then you'll see my stream come earlier and I'll contact Pink.
All righty. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, because today I woke up, I was only up like 5 minutes when I went live, and that's because I overslept. I don't want to leave.
It happens. It goes to show that you really needed that sleep.
I know, and thank God, God woke me up right when I needed. Like was what was I 20 minutes late or something? But I woke up, like he woke me up, and
Oh, man.
I
It
looked at the
was.
clock and was like, oh my gosh, So
Yeah,
I
I think
ran
it
in
was
here
like.
really quick.
Yeah, I think it was like it was somewhere between. I would say 12. I think it was 12:48, but it could have been a little after. It could have been. It could have been somewhere between 12:48 and 12:58.
So I was like right at 15 minutes or so late.
I would say somewhere around that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I promise you I will not be late tomorrow, and I will contact you, Pink, if I'm going to be earlier than 2, okay? But I'll set it for 2, and if I'm going to be earlier, then I will contact you and make sure you can be there as well.
All righty. I appreciate it.
All right. I love each and every one of you. Go ahead.
No, I was about to say I was almost attempted to text you and be like, Betty, are you all right? Like, I was attempting to tell you, like, you're real late. Everybody's waiting for you.
And that's funny. My phone was because I listened to sleep stories at night. My phone was dead as well when I woke up, so I wouldn't have got that either. I mean, God woke me up 15 minutes after my stream was supposed to start. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
he was like, Betty, get up, get up, get up. So I do apologize for being my fashionably self late, but normally I'm pretty right on time. But I got to get off here. My head's starting to hurt from these earphones.
Okay, love. You stay safe, and I was just gonna say that you don't even worry about it. I mean, everybody comes in late sometimes. I mean, it happens. I mean, it's really no big deal. It happened to all of us, and I totally understand.
Thank you. I love how you guys understand because, like, I was sleeping. Man, I'm going back to bed now. Yeah, I didn't even have my coffee for 3 hours. I sat here for 3 hours and didn't even have a drink or my coffee. That's being a good friend right there.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. I got to get off here, or I'll continue talking, and my ears are starting to give me a headache.
Oh, okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.